Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold up, chat. All right. All right, we're back. We're fucking back. We're not back. We're back. There it is. I've never eaten an oyster before. I don't even know what it tastes like. We're gonna save all the oysters in the universe if they can just do this one thing. If these oysters don't win today, I'm gonna order 45 oysters. I'm gonna one-tap all of them every lunch for the next 2 years. They're gonna go extinct. Way to fucking win. Don't piss me off. Way to win. We need to fucking win. None of that pussy bullshit. We need some fucking wins. New emote just dropped. What is it? What is the new emote? And we need TL to lose. We need them to lose. Lose now. What the fuck is this? People leave for good? Bro, that emote is stupid. That emote is stupid. That emote is stupid. Reminder for today's first 10 matches. Possible scenarios for today. If Tess win and Hammerlife win, Casey's out. That's unlikely. If Tess win... No, not Tess. If Tess win and Team Liquid win, K-Core's out. If Tess win and Team Liquid lose, Casey's out. That's also extremely unlikely. If Tess lose and Team Liquid win, then Tess is out. If Tess lose and Team Liquid lose, then they're out. They're out. I don't know why he's also a victim. Okay, what is that? Somebody from the West is going home tomorrow. KC with CFO, Tess with Team Liquid. Ooh, but we all know that water counters fire. We all know that water counters fire. Wait, hold up. Chat, is this from the Pokemon series? Is this from the Pokemon series? Chat, do you want to see something really cool that I've got? Do you want to see something really cool that I have? You want to see something really cool? Okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. Ready? Boom. I clicked my fingers, chat. What did I do? Now we can watch KC versus Hammerlife from the Spectate client. Just like that. I click my fingers. And I can just fucking... Damn! Look at that overlay! Look at that overlay! No sound? There you go. Look at that overlay. Peanut. Stream League of Legends to your friends. I can't hear the casters. No caster sound. Are you fucking dumb? The fuck do you mean no caster sound? Are you dumb? You've got to be cooked. You have got to be cooked, buddy. Oh my god, chat, what's this song called? 2022 World Champion Deft is spotted in LoL Park for the first stand 2025. Damn. He's still in the military, right? Is he still in the military? He is, right? He's leaving this month. Wait, he hasn't enlisted yet. Wait, he hasn't even started. Wait, what? He hasn't even started. The heat between Velia and Crowny is crazy.
To you, baby.
Oh yeah? I think we can have...
Oh, yeah? T1 Red Dance. Chat, which T1 team is that? Which T1 team is that? Oh, it's Valorant. Yo, this guy's kind of clean with it. This guy in this jacket, he's fucking crazy with it. Like, he's actually insane. You see him the whole time? Damn. He's doing that in flip-flops, bruh. He's doing that in flip-flops. How's he doing that? I can't even do that on socks on a slippy floor. If you want to be in an LPL team, just have sex your teammates for the game. Okay, we saw that. Valia answers a really loaded question.
Kevilo, if you could choose between beating Alicia or passionately making out with Reckless, how long would the kiss take? Would the kiss take? You could choose between beating.
You could choose between what? Why does it keep muting?
Could choose between beating Alicia or passionately making.
You could choose between joining LEC or passionately making out with Reckless.
How long would the kiss take?
How long would the kiss take?
2 hours? But
2 hours.
man, I like. There's like a lot of troll questions, but that one was actually, you took some time to make that question for sure. It's like.
Chat, what's the world record for longest kiss ever?
Nah, bro. Like, this is the most goated question out of all shows ever. I think, like.
Okay, how did you both? How did you know that instantly? How did you know that instantly? How do you drink water? Do you just like... What the fuck? You just like drink each other... Never mind. LCK, Seafood, LPL, NAEU. Carmine Corp after the Hammerlife game.
I mean, it's not like I hinted game one. Like, I mega hinted. We will, like, their draft is. What is the draft? Like, their draft is not toxic, but it's not good. Their draft.
Is that the Talia Silas? He just hinted, right?
He is just no. It is. He is just very good on Silas, and I hinted early. This Silas pick in LEC. If they pick Silas, I'm doing a party and I'm 50 CS up. It's just this guy. This guy is the best Silas in the world.
You don't actually understand that those guys, by the way, those guys, on Monday, they scream Faker. On Tuesday, they scream Shobi. On the Thursday, they scream fucking DI.
We come back,
we scream. You guys are good.
Oh no.
You guys are good, right? Khalid, you're good, bro. I know it sucks, but you're good.
I mean,
You show to everyone you're
I
good.
think I
Just they see that they are good and they could win. That's the most frustrating.
No, but of course we are good. Like we played
Yes.
good. I think like the game 2. I don't know how we like it was so good that I survived lane. That
Yeah,
like
same.
that.
I was like, bro, you like only Targa
I mean-
give one kill in this lane. You were even CS. It was.
It's not even. I mean, yeah. Well, I miss when we could. Oh my god, there was a video. Did you remember the video with the music? Is anyone got the tweet? The tweet? Can you link it? I made this for my university. March 2021, 13th March. The new Zeus at first end, fresh or stale oysters. The Rats win the NLC. That's cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell. You cannot live with your own failure. Where did that bring you back to me? Okay. Guys, listen. We need the APAC regions to step up today. I swear to God, if one more person mentions 2019, I am snapping. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Wait, why isn't it opening properly? There it is. I'm trying to add the right game scene. Now what? Are you gonna snap her? Okay, the opening ceremony was cool. This was a cool opening ceremony. This was good. Glenn is snapped in half right now. The fuck is this? The opening ceremony lasted longer than G2. True. True. Okay. What else? Ruined. I'm not adding that. That is disgusting, that emote. EU win, KC lose. How I feel watching Hammer Life for KC as a Fnatic fan. What the fuck?
Woman.
NA tomorrow, what is that? Okay, we saw that. Okay, we saw all this. Viper's POV when Kalista with Elder and false shots coming at him.
Yo, Joe! What the hell you doing here, pansy?
We're gonna break your legs, Joe.
It's for your own good.
Come on, guys! Get him!
The fuck is this edit? Why am I there? Why am I there?
All right then.
Why am I in there? 07 West. Driver can decide our fate. My wife drew the rats while watching Barbie last night. Whoa! Wait, your wife's a crazy good drawer. Damn! That's cool as hell. Yo, crazy good drawings. Crazy good drawings. That's cool as hell. Is it the same clip? Behavior warning? What? What? When the bullied kid tried fighting back. Bro, what are these Reddit posts? Damn, never looking clean. Never looking clean. Game 2 cinema. Okay. Last video.
I'm gonna walk to the jungle. I'm not Crowny. I'm not Crowny who doesn't rotate to a fight. I'm Nemesis. Oh crap. I should be Crowny. I should have been Crowny.
I didn't know he was also a victim. Real talk for a second, very impressed, Casey. Can I know what happened between you and Casey fans? Like any lore, any knowers? There's no real major event or anything. I just think they behave like assholes, and I don't like assholes, so I'm happy to be a hater. Base Captain Flowers. Yo, Flowers has been fighting Casey fans. I feel like a lot of a lot of people on Twitter in the West have been dealing with Casey fans this event. Let's go EU. Casey's not EU. Wait, what? How does that make sense? Caedrel was right about EU making all these losses from the first 2 days. Like, we only took one game of time lives. We beat test. Shit is so funny, bro. It's always that. That rat has always got bangers on his stream, so I always put his stream tab on the background for DJ. Alright, what are we gonna do for 18 minutes, chat? What are we gonna do for 18 minutes till the game starts? Bro, someone must have that link. That link. You know that link of the 2019 GT roster with that song behind it? Someone must have it. What is this? Want to send me a picture on... Eh? The fuck is that picture? Ooh, new day dose.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
That's a cup of
Oh, that's that cup of That's that cup of
That's a
one cup. I could swear that's that one cup.
They're all roller skaters. What the fuck?
These police were trying to create a barricade for a reason.
Oh my god, there's a truck coming this way. Oh,
What the fuck? He just drove through it.
These eagles were trying to build a nest together.
America. America. Oh, what?
He started recording because he couldn't believe how squeaky these concrete stairs were.
Shut up. Shut up. That is disgusting,
This guy
bro.
bought a cheap TV off of Facebook Marketplace, but for some reason it only shows a Popeye's fast food menu.
Hey, bro, what are we ordering? What are we ordering?
It's not funny, bro.
You better get your money back.
Let's get the signature chicken, bro.
This live streamer decided to stand still for 38 hours straight on a busy street corner to see what would happen to him.
As soon as he's done, he's about to go to the bar and slay.
Hey, what the fuck? You ruined the jacket.
These police officers were arguing about whether this guy's lawn was real or not.
That is so legit. Like, that's like golf course grass. Oh, no. Hey, look. There's a pin right there holding it. Oh, it is. That looks really real. Okay, is this real? Is this real or fake?
Real.
Real. What's the turf?
It's real grass.
But what are these?
Those are sprinklers.
Those are sprinklers?
Is it just me, or does like a patch of grass just look fucking weird in all this concrete? Just looks fucking weird.
Real.
Real.
Like,
turf?
I don't know if it's like
Real
supposed to aesthetically make the house look nicer, but it just makes it look stupid. Looks like someone put some Minecraft grass blocks down. Oh no, his stick. Whoa.
Everybody knows about skateboarding tricks or snowboarding tricks, but what about a horse trick?
Okay, but why? 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 Why?
He told his son that he could buy anything he wanted if he caught his credit card only using his head.
Ready? 1.
I'm not ready.
2, 3.
Oh! PS5, baby. What the fuck?
This truck driver fell into a river, and not only did he survive, but he managed to get out and walk away unharmed.
What the fuck?
Pugs
What
are
the
one of
fuck?
the most dramatic dogs.
Pug, you have to stop. It's okay. Pug. Pug. Chill. Okay?
One of my subscribers was trying to cook eggs when this happened.
Just listen to this.
The wind made these
The
signs
fuck?
super bouncy.
How is that even possible? Deerfoot tail? Is that like a hunting ground?
This guy helped program this robot and taught it how to fight.
It's lost, by the way. It's cooked. We're fucked. Everyone's fucked. We're all fucked. It's GG. UFC,
I have
baby.
never seen a cat walk like this before.
Damn.
Her grocery delivery person showed up at a really bad time.
Getting ready to walk around right here.
Oh. Oh.
And she'll walk right up. Come on in. Come on in.
Yeah.
Yep. Come on in. Come on in. I'm gonna distract. Girl, I'm trying to get my groceries delivered.
So why is he doing this?
She's gonna get you in just a minute.
The fuck are you doing?
Mm-hmm. About done, Roxy?
This is what
What
an
is he
indoor
doing?
skydiving race looks like.
An indoor skydiving race?
For some reason, these fish love having sand poured on their heads.
What are those teeth? It's XPP.
Okay.
What other one?
Make sure it's on low.
Did you chew up this pillow? Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I wanna go first. You good? Yeah.
What made him think this would be a good idea?
What? How the fuck did he do that?
Trying out their camouflage.
How the fuck did he do that? Is he cooked? How did his head get in there? How does that even make sense?
This baby squid was trying out their camouflage for the very first time.
Baby squid. Damn, changing forms. That's
Her cat
crazy.
got impatient with how long it was taking her. I feel like hands aren't supposed to do this.
Hola!
They didn't properly tie down the new mattress that they bought.
You're not serious, right?
Hold on,
What is that? It's a parachute.
We got a car in front of us flying away.
They decided that attacking as a group was the best plan.
Holy fuck, the pigeons. Yeah, it's unplayable.
Look at this girl's lights. Hey.
What is that on the car?
Some random guy in town was giving out free donuts to people in traffic.
Yeah! Okay, I got you. Thank you! Yeah! Thank you!
Free donut!
So, I guess sheep are starting to fight back now.
This is dangerous, isn't it? These things? Oh, what?
What is wrong with these cats?
Bro, cats are so dumb. Cats are so dumb.
One of my subscribers recorded this amazing rainbow in Colorado. That
Cats
is the end of this
can't be
video.
real.
We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
They're so dumb. It's crazy. Chat, have you ever gotten to the bottom of a rainbow before? Okay, what is this? This is from 2020.
It's just pain. There's nothing else to life. Where's my Galia top? But why?
Wait, did someone find the tweet? Oh my god, he found it. Oh my god, no, chat. I don't know if I want to watch this. I don't know if I want to watch this. Eggland, turn it off. It's a 2019 video. Eggland, turn it off. It's actually not a 2019 video. It's like 2022. So Caps and Mickey are the ones still going. Look at the F1 practice highlights. Why? What happened? The cameraman says, can we do something dumb? Like Caps AD carry? Chat, F1 practice is useless. Wunder's really tall? Yeah, he's about my height. Chat, F1 practice is useless, everyone knows that. They all fucking sandbag. They all sandbag. That's facts.
Puppy, why don't you take me keys and go for a ride?
No, I understand. They always sandbag.
Welcome, Stella.
So you talk.
Stella?
Almost. What's next? Bright blue. It's bold.
Sorry.
Yeah, they always sandbag, chat.
I'm hungry, actually. Your favorite, right?
How did you know?
Face your death, cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking
Chat, I got breakfast. I got breakfast. Watch the F1 movie trailer. Chat, I don't want to watch that. I was at Silverstone last year. Silverstone, and I saw Brad Pitt, and he was filming the fucking what's it called? The film. It just looks like, I respect that they're doing it, but they had to do. When I was at Silverstone, they had to do like a lap or two before the. Bro, my English. They had to do a lap or two with all of the drivers and Brad Pitt before they did the outlap, you know, the lap where they get into their positions. They had to do 2 laps of like normal shit with Brad Pitt like behind them, like racing next to them for the film. The formation lap, yeah. So like all the shots are like actually real. It just looks strange. Like this is Silverstone, I think. This is Silverstone. This is what I'm talking about. They did this.
Some people look at Sonny Hayes. They see a guy who lives in a van, a gambling junkie who missed his shot, the best that never was.
Maybe the film will be good. I don't know.
Possibility. My Rook is a phenomenal talent, but he's young. You plus him, boom, I got a team.
When was the last time you won a race?
Sunday, Daytona.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Formula 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then same as you.
There's this new guy. He's old. He's such a prick. He's quick though.
If you had any constructive criticism for each other, what would it be?
Don't be such an ass dickhead.
That was constructive.
Wow.
Wait, it's the music by Hans Zimmerman? Wait, it's already just gonna... It's gonna pop then.
Did you win something? There's 20 other drivers still out on that track. Do you think any of them respect us?
They're saying Sonny Hayes isn't a has-been. He's a never was.
Sonny Hayes.
If the last thing I do is drive that car, I will take that life, man. 1,000 times.
Bro, everyone's kind of cool sometimes.
An open seat in Formula 1. The only place you could say, if you win, you are the absolute best in the world.
Is that Max Verstappen? F1's kind of cool sometimes. There was this race. And in the interview after this race, Alonso said, I knew he would break because he has kids and a wife at home. Crazy, no? Watch this. Watch this. Absolutely mental. You know, he's going at like 170 miles an hour or some shit. Actual psychopath.
Press no brakes, you know I fight. Got a chip on my shoulder, right? I remember well when they all declined. Tripping like a and they all of, but I kept it rolling like I'm Dolomite. Even
What is a mile? Bro, shut up. In the UK, they use miles. Playboy Carty's dropping. Dropping what? His food or what? Music? Look at Carmine Corp's Twitter. Chat, KC's life is determined in the next 2 hours. Mage.
Welcome back to First 10 2025 for our final day of Round Robin. It is do or die ahead of semifinals, as today we're saying goodbye to one of our 5 teams. One thing is for certain, it calls down to this and these last 2 matches today. I'm Laure, and to take you through all the action today, I'm joined by Chronicle.
Lock in!
And freshly arrived, Emily. How are you doing?
Emily!
Nice to have you here. Nice to have you both here.
Yeah,
nice to
nice to have you and you here.
And you, Mao. You're going to be in charge of us today because it's going to be a stressful day for us, I feel.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. You know, my team is doing well. Haven't lost a series yet. I think my vibes are
Chronicler is looking so fresh.
There's no levels of stress that can match the passion of 2 KT fans, so I feel like we're gonna be fine here. Today, there's a lot of stuff that we have to go through, but let's have some fun, shall we? Ahead of this day, because we've seen throughout the region
He's looking
and
so
this tournament,
fresh.
Fearless brings the unpredictable, and when that draft timer is counting down, you have to react and respond quickly. Now, we're not gonna do crazy drafts here, but I still want to put my analyst reaction and recall time to the test against Twitch chat. I'm looking at you, Twitch
Are
chat.
you
sure
you
don't
want
to
Me?
I feel like
I
maybe
don't know. I don't know if we can beat
do
chat.
better.
Twitch chat is notoriously never wrong and
I
very
promise
smart.
you're gonna love it. On
They're
the
also
screen,
really fast.
you're gonna see 3 emojis that we see here, and you'll have to tell me what champion this is. We'll measure who gets it faster, analysts
Easy.
or chat,
Chat,
and
I'll win this.
crown the champion. You'll have 2 minutes to get through as many as you can and as fast
Chat,
as
I'll
you
win
can.
this for
And
you,
if
okay?
fail to do
Because
so,
I'm part of the chat.
well,
I can be.
in 10
I
seconds,
can be.
we can move on.
You can
And it is
nominate me
time to
as the one who
play
answers for you.
Emoji. Shout out to my producer for that one.
I'll beat them for you,
Let's
okay? Watch
get
this.
into the first
Watch this,
one. Are
ready?
you guys ready?
Can we just guess as many as we want?
We just shout out names.
All right.
Lisa.
Let's go. Correct. Next.
Twitch.
Correct. Next.
Gwen.
I made this one.
Oriana.
Oriana. Next. Correct.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oriana
what is
Sol.
this?
Nico.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Great.
Okay.
Next.
Derry?
Ziggs.
Saya.
All right.
Tristana.
Next. You don't get this one.
Oh,
Tristana.
Tristana. Okay.
Chaco.
Chaco.
All right. Next.
Jin.
Chin.
Nice. Nice. Next.
Oh, you're so good at this.
Timo.
Timo. Silas.
This one is hard, I feel.
Morgana.
Silas?
4, 3,
Morgana.
2, 1.
Nocturne.
Oh,
Oh, Thresh.
Vladimir.
Yeah.
No!
Vladimir. That was
Right.
a freebie.
Yeah.
Next.
I think we would have gotten that one though.
Right.
Yumi. Yay. We don't want to see Yumi in draft though.
Yeah,
so
please no.
Not this guy. Next.
Sion.
Olaf.
Pretty good, but no.
Oh.
These emojis
Alright,
suck.
next one.
Wukong.
Garner.
Garner.
Yeah.
Nice. Next one.
Briar.
Silas?
That's Silas.
No.
Feet. Briar.
Oh, it's Briar.
I love the
blow
emoji.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the
Briar,
feet!
yeah. 30 seconds on the clock, alright?
Seraphine? Sona?
Dancing Queen
4,
Mirror.
3, 2, 1.
No idea.
Next one.
What was it?
The
Oh.
reflect.
The reflect.
Yeah.
Alright, final round
Rainbow
here.
Star. Zoe.
Lux?
Oh, yeah. You're probably right.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
So,
Oh, Zoe.
Yeah. The emoji
I forgot
is really
about
hard.
her.
man,
All right,
you
a
started
couple
off
more.
strong.
I know.
Can we get a couple more in? That is it all. You guys did good.
Chat, I think I won
Do you
that.
have a count?
We
I
kinda
think I
ran
won
down at
that.
the end.
I mean, you demolished Twitch, honestly.
Whoa!
I was
repeat chat.
so much faster
That's
than
crazy.
them.
Let's go.
Actually, well done, guys.
I won
and Twitch
that.
Chat, well, get better, I guess. Today, the LPL and the ADC and the LTA are holding their breath with all eyes on the 2 remaining seats in first 10 semifinals. HLE and CFO are locked into the semifinals already. Recap of the stakes here for TS and Team Liquid. Their fate is in their own hands.
Shut up.
KC can only make it if CFO wins. What do you think of those odds, guys?
Well, CFO have had, in my opinion, the breakout performance, right, of the tournament. They really, I don't
Absolutely.
think, were, even from fans of the region, expected to do this well in particular, getting as decisive as their victories were. So that does bode well, you know, if you're a European fan and you're looking at that.
Yeah.
So far, so good, but it is TS, and I
Yeah,
think
you
their
never know.
inconsistency kind of
It
cuts
is
both.
TS,
It cuts
and
both
let me
ways.
tell you.
A couple more.
LPL fans do not have confidence in
How
TS.
crazy would it
I
be
mean,
if
that's the
TS
thing.
just end up winning
even
this
they don't
tournament?
trust the team. Even the players maybe don't trust themselves. They're battling more against themselves than they're
Yes.
battling on the Rift. Today, we are seeing cracks though in HLE's armor.
Then
after
EU would have
KC
2-0'd
was
the winner of
able
the
to take
tournament.
a game off of them yesterday, but will TL be able to do the same and potentially more? Later today, we'll have TL against HLE in our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
In the final series, to close out the round-robin stage, Hanwha Life will look to secure the 4-0
Chat, I need to keep buffering the
against
ads.
Team Liquid
I'm sorry.
in a featured matchup presented by Mercedes.
You can go to the main stream or you can chill, get some fish, water or something. I need to run them now and then after draft. And then after game and then we're chilling. I just want to make sure that if any game goes to 38 minutes-ish, that it's still fine. I apologize. I apologize.
Taking everything.
Hanwha has felt untouchable this tournament thus far, only dropping a single.
I won't be saying
hard-fought
much during the
game
ads
to
anyway, it
KC.
was me chilling.
Aside from that, they have breezed through the tournament, even picking Zed.
Yeah, what up,
on
Mir
match
lol?
point.
Yo, Mir, you playing WoW?
Pressure, the Ignite is coming in. Zeka, one last auto, doesn't need it, as down will go Honku.
Here on the last day of the round-robin stage, can Team Liquid finish what KC started?
No, they can't. Now,
What
let's get to that
surprised me the
CFO
most
game.
over the years is the fact that I feel like when you're Western teams, you have to rely on the element of surprise, especially against the LCK. And I do feel like it's those wacky, crazy picks that usually make a difference.
Yeah, and it's not just wacky, crazy picks, right? It's things that make sense in draft. I remember HLE. We watched HLE battle FlyQuest at Worlds.
Yo, how cool is that?
And the Nunu really threw that pearl.
Oh my god.
Ludwig's gonna go to Japan with Michael Reeves, and they're gonna be driving motorcycles across the entire country with Red Bull. How epic is that? They get to stream the whole thing, I guess.
Nunu highlights are difficult to
I presume they're gonna
let's
stream
just
it.
say. But I think the big thing is that it kind of has to be offbeat a little bit and maybe something they're not used to facing.
That's
more
cool as fuck.
frequently,
They're not gonna
but
stream
then
it.
Something that goes
They're gonna
well
make vlogs.
into what they want to do, right? Which
That's
is
so
what happened
fucking cool.
here
That's
with
cool as
HLE
shit.
versus FlyQuest. And I also think even though they have seen Ivern a little bit more frequently this past split, they looked a little bit thrown for a loop when it started making a difference in those later team fights.
Yeah, we've also seen Peanut play it himself to no great success.
I was there for-
definitely, his games on the Ivernet look great. And I really want to highlight what Emily is saying. It needs to fit in a draft. It
El
needs to
Carti
catch them
to
off
drop.
guard, and the team needs to play well, right? And I think that's why it's much more complicated than just saying pick something weird. You need to really fulfill all those, and I think that's what we saw particularly, again, going back to FlyQuest. They actually met all those conditions, which allowed them to really put the pressure on. And the same goes for KC here. If they don't play the way that they did, if Kalist doesn't go, what was it, 17-2 on Jhin,
wild,
which was crazy, particularly given that wasn't an easy Jhin game to play, I think is the main thing that we want to focus on.
Well, then the small point, right, is this is something that Yike is so comfortable playing too, right? So it fits all those criteria as well. Like it fits in the comp, and it's also something that he is going to default to as a comfort pick.
He's been memed for this, being the tree master of the LEC. I'm just wondering how much you can innovate with champions like this, but that's the story for later today, because in the first match, we have CFO against TS. So let's quickly check the stakes for this game, because
Caedrel,
CFO,
what's your Twitter?
they're already locked.
It's
already
Caedrel.
locked. And if they win, KC will lock semifinals, I feel like. France is the biggest fan of oysters this morning. Looking at this game, if TS wins,
if CFO don't win, I'm eating oysters for lunch. 50 of them a day for 2 years. I'm gonna fucking make those bitches extinct.
That's
a lot.
That's a deep sigh.
I know. I'm yeah, low-key stressed here.
Yeah, it's such an interesting scenario, and I think a lot of it does come
Chat,
from
last
both
question, the F1
loss that they got against.
How's Lewis
KC, which
Hamilton
really
doing
came
in
out
the
of nowhere,
Ferrari?
particularly given Casey's early performance, and again, how well the Oysters have been playing, because that for me is the main thing. I did not expect them. I expect them to take games, not just 2-0 people across the board.
Yeah, and I think they've been really good at capitalizing on mistakes. And
Chat, when's the first race? Is it this weekend?
Like first international performance,
17.
and he's so good. Like he is someone who I heard about coming up on CFO's academy team, and now facing off against Cream.
At what time in EU?
Is not a rookie, but is
4
a much
AM?
more recent LPL mid laner. Had to go through a lot of really
I ain't saying
legacy
for that.
names during.
Bro, I gotta get up at 3 AM for fucking first down on Saturday.
And the big thing to me is that Hongq is coming in at a really cool time after APAC merged. After Maple, who is like one of my favorite players out of the region, retired. I think it's been really amazing to see Hongq step up and have some really great performances on his first international stage.
And immediately uphold the legacy of getting wins in really high-stakes scenarios, right? And I think a lot of that was through him, his individual performance. And I can't wait to see what he's going to bring here today, because I think that him in particular and how he matches up with Junja has been one of the coolest things to watch about this roster.
And that's the thing. Like we know exactly what this CFO roster is about. TES
Was the loss to KC the first loss for Ham Life this tournament?
I really don't know what to think. For me, it's the inconsistencies that made them consistent at internationals.
I watched this team so long. I think, yeah, the big thing is like, okay, how many times are we going to see this kind of happen on the international stage? And obviously, Jackie Love is a huge part of it. And
you have to become SC
really
Adriel to give KC a chance.
Because he was in the LPL. And I believe his current record against Jackie Love, if I'm not mistaken, is 13-2. For Jackie.
Today could end in a very sad way.
I think the big thing here
if
is
CFO just gets stumped by Tess, and TL just gets stumped by Hammer Life.
Such a crucial part, and Jackie has been the consistency in some of these.
Then that's gonna suck.
Yes, international,
inconsistencies.
Yeah. It's one of those things where when TES qualified in an international event, you're like, oh man.
And
what is it going to happen again? What is this going to look like, right?
And it's not fair to put it just on him, right? Like there have been many swaps. I think the Tian swap is one that people always going to look at. I think at this tournament he hasn't even been the main problem. It's been Kanavi in particular.
Yeah.
But one thing that Jackie Love does need to fix if they don't want to get clobbered here today by the Oysters is their early laning, because I think that particularly how they play around jungle
if Team Liquid lose, does KC overtake them? No, KC.
It means that TS is so much worse off than they were
KC just needs
when they
CFO to be Tess and GG.
When they get into the early fights.
Yeah, it's a lot of things too, because I think one thing that Top Esports was really good at domestically was getting advantages off of lane swaps and doing a lot of early map trades and like reassigning lane assignments. We don't have lane swaps anymore.
Praying for a better overlay.
You guys are all happy about that.
Chat, they're not going to change the overlay for the whole tournament.
Are still
the hope is that they don't bring this overlay back ever.
Into some of these fights where it seemed like they're playing with advantages that they don't necessarily have. And then the miscommunication between jungle and the rest of the team has been really
whether you like it or you don't, I feel like it just didn't need to be changed.
Navi has had some just individual mistakes.
And it's one of those things where I feel like they probably paid a lot of money to get a new overlay, and they're trying to find ways to make it so it works no matter what, because they paid for it. Or like it's been they took a lot of time investment to make it.
70.7% of the votes.
That's a lot of new Oyster fans.
I think the bottom of it is fine. I just think they should bring back the top bar. I feel like the top bar was just iconic with the like side profiles and top bar is so iconic.
At Lowell Park here, but honestly, beginning of the tournament, I would not have predicted this one.
Holy fuck, CFO.
The fact that it was close, or the fact that I actually think, obviously, as you point out, Casey's fan base, I think, has a large hand.
Wait, they're cosplaying Annie with his daughter, the Tibbers Annie. Wait, that's so sweet. What the fuck?
Don't know. It really depends form, and
that's so wholesome.
Behind them, whereas TS don't.
That's the thing. Form of the day usually can change a lot, can mean a lot for teams. TES is playing to survive, while CFO is here to play spoiler and bring Casey into semi with them. Let's see what happens today.
Please don't be the NPC trader again.
상대편의 다음 수를 미리 예측하며 영민하고 치열하게 모두가 숨죽이며 카드를 고릅니다.
我觉得在每一天都在慢慢的进步吧，就越打越好的感觉。
原本我以为明天打完比赛就要搭飞机了，就
3인이면 다르죠?
차렷 자세에 터질 확률이 있어가지고
들어갑니다.
그래도 한번 밀어내고 뒤로 타고 나오고 렛츠고.
结果想不到可以有那么好的成绩，所以不管是滔博还是航华，我们都会尽我们最大的表现去打，然后这边可以赢下来。
죽어도 돼요. 이러고 왔죠. 까르미 컴플. 까르미
我觉得首先就是像我们今天在对阵 KC 里面，然后我们在这局比赛里面犯的失误，肯定是不能同样的在出现在对战 CFO 的比赛里面发生了。然后还有就是我们已经就是可以更加认真一点，就对待比赛以及在游戏里面的一些准备，我们得做得更好一些。
比较需要注意去他们的下路对线吧，他们下路对线选得很强势，然后。
JK 到我走下路的话，想展现出面貌的话，就是成为全世界就是比较优秀的下路组合吧。我们打 CFO 是肯定能获得胜利。
Chris 选手很喜欢对我放狠话吧？这次之前在 LPL 赛区都
，Hold up，
我嘛，我会影响你们的。
那就证明给我看。
Imagine being an LPL fan and watching TES lose to EU and CFO, and they come back to LPL. What do you even say anymore? Like,
honestly, just gives people more hope.
일단은 최대한 저희가 이제 라이너들이 다 잘하고 이제 중국 서포터들도 잘 케어해주는 밸런스적으로 잘 맞춰진 팀이라 생각해서.
I often think about how much time I sacrifice just for this game and for this team.
In Huya, LPL fans are supporting CFO instead of TES. Wait, really? Do they just hate TES?
우승해야만 그렇게 말할 수 있다고 생각합니다.
To be honest, I think HOA are the best team here, but that doesn't mean they're unbeatable. We still didn't come into this tournament to lose.
충분히 게임 다 이길 수 있다고 생각해서 잘 믿고 가는 것 같습니다.
Did you know the respawn timer is 9.67% of the Mad Lions 60-minute game? I don't fucking know about that.
Joined by a familiar face here in Wolf. Wolf, we have a big day. There are 3 teams fighting for their lives. One of them isn't actually going to be here today. Thankfully, they have brought their oysters with them, and they're going to be here in our first match.
So much pressure on Flying Oyster. The rivalries here between, you know, a constantly changing named region here that Flying Oyster.
Someone in chat says if TES win this series, then TL vs Hammerlife is completely useless.
And so many
is that true?
Fans, so many KC fans rooting on this team. Many KC fans who might not have even known this team's name before this tournament.
Because no matter what, they will draw each other in the knockouts. So they're gonna play each other in best of 3, get nothing, and then they have to play each other in best of 5 tomorrow. Isn't it useless anyway? No, I don't think it is. If CFO win, I think TL needs to win, don't they?
win the LPL tournament to get here, be the one that shows up today, or is it going to be that inconsistency we've seen from TES across so many international events? I'm getting
Wait, so NA fans need CFO to lose, EU fans need CFO to win.
Here, but you know, we've got Honkyu, incredibly talented young mid laner here against Cream, who's the new guy, the new face of the LPL, at least here for first stand.
Oh my God.
The stakes could not be higher. For TES, you really got to bring it back here.
Yeah, and I love that there is so much pressure on Cream. I think that his performance has been up and down here. I think a lot of eyes have been glued to Kanavi and Jackie Love in the bottom lane, but maybe more on Kanavi for top esports. But it's Honkyu that Cream's going up against, and Honkyu has been absolutely amazing. His debut has been really, really fun to track, and he's so incredibly young. Think about the potential of this guy, especially if he's able to have a knockout performance here today against top esports.
Holy fuck.
One thing that
his clipboard
I want to bring up as well is the fact that we've spoken about the KC fans getting behind the Oysters to try and get into the playoffs here for first stand. There's the fact that TL fighting for their lives. If top esports win here today, they'll bring TL with them. But if we have a double-up situation, it could be top esports that are going home. Of course, that does rely upon TL taking down HLE in our second matchup, which does seem somewhat unlikely. But there is a chance that the LPL seed could be going home today, and that blows my mind. So now it is time to dive into our Champion Select powered by Omen and HyperX and see who is going to be getting the best start moving into this one. Because we know, I've actually really enjoyed watching how these top laners sub in and out in Rest and Driver for CFO, and I want to see how that's going to be utilized.
I wonder if Test have changed their meta read.
Factor on this team, and that is 369. I know
Absolutely.
It's so funny because he was known as Captain Inconsistent, the 3s, the 6s, and the 9s, but I don't think he has been the one that's been copping a lot of criticism here in this tournament.
I think Rest's best champion has been his Rumble, so I'm not surprised to see
I'm
that
scared for CFO, man.
We have seen every team
I feel like
ban Junjia's Zyra against him.
Kanavi might just fucking smash them by himself.
The first team not to do that here on red side.
Like individually, some of the players on Test can just show up one day and just clap your cheeks.
The Varus is taken away, and they'll actually also ban the Kalista themselves on blue side. Even though Kalista's win rate has been pretty abysmal so far this tournament, I do think if drafted around it, it can be quite successful. And I thought perhaps with that Varus ban, they were hoping they were going to get a favorable matchup there, but maybe they're fishing for something else here.
Yeah, and you could have theoretically gone for a Draven ban there as well if you were thinking that a Kalista could be first picked in this draft. But it seems like
look like one of the top 3 junglers in the tournament. Yeah, of course, yes.
What's going to be coming out first? Honky going to have his
Azir
taken away, a champion that he has looked pretty formidable on so far this tournament. So
what percentage chance do you give CFO of winning?
Still plenty in the bank when it comes to mid lane.
I would say like 25% chance to win. What is Kalista's win rate at first end?
What is it going to be? Is it just going to be Cassante? Judy could lock that one away if he would like to.
Yeah, he has kind
Kalista
of
0-3 at first end.
Execution-based champions, I'd say overall, than we've seen from Driver. So if they do want to lock in something here that's very
2 of them were Jackie Love, 1 was Yon. It was the whole top esports.
On blue side here, they certainly could go for that pick. I think the 80 carry pick feels the safest though, because you've already got the
Ezreal first pick.
Ezreal stocks go way up in that situation because he's going to struggle into those lanes, and even in the mid lane will often struggle.
I mean, this is parts of the game where
pretty safe Ezreal lock here.
I don't know, teams have so many different prios. Some teams would take Maokai here, some teams would take Jace, some teams would take like Aurora, some teams would take
button is going to be here for TES though, as they'll take the
Nidalee.
for
It's lost.
Kanavi.
It's lost.
Kanavi has, I think, been
They
unfortunately the
all
weakest
play
performing
Nidalee,
and
Leona.
most inconsistent member of TES thus far. So a lot
But they
of weight
shouldn't
on his
pick Leona on
shoulders here
2.
with this pick, especially when we don't yet know what the prio is.
They should just pick Yone or something for Cream.
This is one that he's pretty famous for as well. I think that like if you want to really like claw your way back,
these are kind of picks that will just win the game individually. Like Kanavi will just carry the game.
Also a champion that can be extremely polarizing.
Oh, they are going to pick Leona like that. I feel like this is really abusable though.
Not showing your hand at
if you pick Braum,
with these first 2 picks
they should take Braum.
Side. But it does mean that CFO has pick of the litter when it comes to solo lanes.
But what do you do though? If you go Nidalee Leona, you go Braum what? Sejuani Braum?
As far as that is concerned,
and take the team fights?
So many options. It is going to be the
They don't even take the Braum. They don't give a fuck.
Jace made it.
Yeah, mid and a top laner if they would like to.
It's a great flexor and made it so deep into this draft. Can work decently well with the Sejuani. And there's a lot of setup here already to follow up on the
okay,
Sejuani
CFO.
ult. You know, Ezreal and Jace can follow up on that single target that gets caught, especially a squishy jungler like the Nidalee can fall prey to it if trying to be aggressive around objectives. They take the Leona, I think, more as a denial pick here. And they'll actually grab Yone as well.
Cream Yone is, man, there's Cream Yone, Kanavi, Nidalee. If they win this game, CFO, then Jesus.
Work well as an AD mid laner with the Nidalee in terms of damage profiles
Jesus.
Here. But I think there's a lot of unknowns yet in this draft because we don't know where the Jace is going. The Yone is still technically a flex as well for TES, but their comp doesn't have a
Why is there someone in chat called LEC Production LOL?
Yeah, not quite. I was thinking that maybe they'd be going for a little bit more of the dive style of composition. Of course, Nidalee does allow you to play a little bit more poke and things
I mean, you can ban
that.
supports if you want.
But I imagine Kai'Sa is definitely going to be banned now. So Braum going to be taken away first.
I mean, you should ban Kai'Sa MF, really. I feel like Jackie Love MF is pretty good, isn't it?
Sejuani. But let's see what's going to be banned
They
here.
take away
First,
Ashe.
they can take the Ashe.
Okay.
Yeah, they can take the Ashe
Ashe,
and the
Kai'Sa,
Kai'Sa
MF all work,
and
kind of.
force Jackalib onto something completely different here. And things get a little bit trickier. Something like a Cassante could change the theme of this draft for TES completely, though. If they ended up locking that in, they could play like a Zeri.
Yeah, 369 will play Cassante or something.
Synergy with Leona, but again, that was chosen for the most part here in this draft as a denial pick, as Kaiwing has relied on this pick so much with the Ezreal in this tournament. I think it's an obvious Kai'Sa ban here. CFO thinking about something else, though, or perhaps just trying to use some extra time. But it does feel like it's a pretty easy pick, but they take the Misfortune instead.
I think MF ban is good.
Synergy with the Leona setup, obviously, the Yone as well. But the Kai'Sa does
Not
really
bad by
CFO
so far, I think.
TES to now turn this into a dive comp.
Yeah, it does feel
But are they really going to play against Jackie Love, Kai'Sa, Cream Yone, Kanavi,
had a
Nidalee?
couple of games on the champion who's looked pretty good.
Jhin.
Jhin going to be locked down instead.
I like
so
Jhin
this
that much.
Is far more about let's sit back,
I guess the
get
lane's
that
better.
poke happening and
They can go
allow
Rel
some setup around these objectives.
or
I think
Alistar,
that
I
does
guess.
make some sense. You can really litter the ground as well with these captive audiences and the traps from the Nidalee as well. So Doggo, let's see what he's going to lock in. I think the Talia still makes
nice
a
pick.
whole lot of sense, especially
Nautilus would be great, but it's not that good with Ezreal, but it's great with Talia. Anything that Talia can play off of right now is great.
Yeah,
no matter what.
He does.
We'll see what he does do.
He likes his Alistair, and he is just going to take it here once again.
Perfect.
So not a surprise.
I think CFO comp is solid. See what 369 plays though, because he might feel a bit orny right now. Or Cassante, yeah. Chat, everyone, ads if you know what ads, you can see on Twitch right now. Chat channel if you don't want to back for the game. So type on the ads during the ads during the game, you know the drill. I'll see you in a sec. Now you're good for ads until after games and after drafts. You're chilling.
The Jhin has free reign to set up long range damage,
You are chilling.
set up long range CC.
Karthi is not dropping.
With his ultimate. I love when Jhin is paired with a strong, aggressive comp that wants to go in, but also has
I mean,
a robust
Tess's
front
comp
line
is,
because it
both
means he
comps
has
are
so
pretty
much
solid.
agency. So, in terms of what this Jhin does here, I really like the pick. There have been some other Jhins I haven't been as sold on.
I think Talia has good value here.
2025, but this one definitely fits the bill. I think CFO's comp is so much more well-rounded, though. They
The
have
problem with
Ezreal
CFO's comp is Sejuani doesn't have that many minis.
They have the Jace for
Their
poke, they have the
3v3
Ezreal
is a
poke, they have
bit
the Talia
weaker on
ability to
jungle bot,
rotate
I
around
think.
the map. I think if CFO can get through the early game and Ezreal hits his 2-item spike, if TES can't actually find objective control
Mods up the
before
Gamba,
then,
lock
they
in.
might just get
CFO
out-rotated.
lock in, please.
Yeah, and I think having a 3-threat comp for CFO is so incredibly important. We saw in some of their best games so far this
CFO
tournament,
lock the
it's
fuck
been
in
about
now.
having multiple threats, because they can tend to fall apart if a single member of their, so if they have a duo, say, of damage dealers, if one of those members is targeted, they can just kind of fall apart. But it seems like they play around
the
these
fuck
triple
is
threat
that?
comps really effectively. And the same can kind of be said on the other side for top esports.
IG
If
Jackie Love
Kanavi
dancing thing.
has a good game. I think if this Nidalee doesn't get off the ground, it can look like a disaster for CFO, but this is Kanavi. This guy is really, really good at this champion. And even though a lot of people have been criticizing him a lot here this tournament, he is still absolutely deadly when he gets that into his hands. So we'll have to just see how it goes. Here we are on the Rift for game number 1.
All right.
I do love it when we get the fan chants, but it's not the Korean teams, so you don't have the same level of coordination of the fan chant leaders and stuff like that, as Honky already has to flash away.
Oh, thank God Chris missed that, but he's gonna die anyway.
Honkyu's going to be going down. First blood.
First blood to Kanavi, really?
It goes to Kanavi.
Yeah, this really
We're
couldn't
cooked,
be
chat.
worse,
It's cooked.
to be honest. I mean, he ends up
We're so
dying
cooked, it's
despite
crazy.
using his flash. The Leona flash, which is traded in exchange, is going to be replaced by a Hex flash.
We're so cooked.
It's only losing really, half a summoner or 70% of a summoner, depending on how much you value Hex flash in terms of that exchange. But he still has some utility he can utilize. Whereas now Honky without flash is going to be
bros
vulnerable.
locking.
And that is a little bit rough. As you can see, in terms of the global power rankings here, TES coming into this tournament massively favored, but with current performances, it's a lot closer.
Yeah, and I actually
Wait,
think
where the
it's really
mods at?
interesting because I think a lot of people will be
Mods!
looking at those global power rankings as far as like that was the expectation and probably still is. And especially after that first blood, it does allow you to move a little bit more towards the TES side of things. But coming into today, I actually kind of felt like CFO should be considered the team with the highest chance of winning because they've been doing more of it. So far this tournament already locked in, as we know, a lot of that pressure now off their shoulders. So we'll see whether they can bounce back after that first blood and find themselves some advantages. But I was talking about the fact that, Kanavi, it was really important for him to get ahead, and it's like that first blood already happened, like sub 1 minute.
Yeah.
So,
He went boots first item.
Nicely done. Kaiwing now going to be taking
Cook
a
him,
whole
CFO,
bunch of
cook
damage,
him.
but Doggo able to offer a bit back towards
Cook
Chris
him in these lanes.
as well.
Yeah, Chris got to be careful, of course, with level 2. Just
Doggo,
on
I
the
need
way
you to
here,
really
Kaiwing
fucking pop
can
off this
knock
game.
him back away, and he can't use Hex Flash to get out of that one. So with the summoner advantage here, I like how Doggo and Kaiwing are putting the pressure on here. Nice weave of that Mystic shot there onto JackeyLove as well. Looks like he may even get an additional deep ward to spot where Kanavi is pathing. Love to see that. Really nice movement early here by the CFO bottom duo. Honky, despite being down in Flash, does have range advantage here. Talia can lane quite well into Cream, so it's not a big deal necessarily just yet. It's not that Cream got that first kill either.
Yep, and also, like, a lot of these very, very early kills don't
Okay.
actually impact
We
what
got some
happens on
pushing
the
lanes,
map,
we like
right?
that.
So sometimes you can get it and, like, it costs jungle camps. There's flow-on effects, tempo advantages, things like that.
Yeah,
if
chat,
you just, like, kind of randomly
If CFO
die before
loses this
anything's really
series,
started to
K-Corp are
happen,
out.
yes, it's more money that goes over to the opposing
That's it.
side, but you do
Nothing else. That's
sort of
it.
get that full reset.
That's it.
You
Done.
just start as if everything is kind of okay. So we'll see whether Honky can bounce back as Cream taking a lot of damage here, trying to get in range for another threaded volley, but not going to have the opportunity to throw it out.
Carefully avoiding those rocks on the ground, and here comes Kanavi. Not 100% certain if he was seen on that ward or not. They actually have a ward in the river there as well, but he'll just put one in the tri-brush and leave. He is in Italy, so doesn't really have any CC to
No
come in
tiebreakers,
here
nothing.
and set up for a dive or anything like that. It is, of course, as
Just out. We need Doggo to be the
just gonna
savior of
try
Europe.
to now come over to the mid lane.
Yeah.
So try to get some additional information. Drops this ward down here. You look at the top lane. Oh, hold that thought.
There's a big flash forward from Kaiwing as they're trying to follow up.
Oh, get him, Doggo! Get him, Doggo! There's the 2v2 kill! There's the 2v2 kill!
Unfortunately, it's the second one.
Big!
We've evened things out on that kill scoreboard.
Massive by
and Doggo
Kaiwing.
Feeling good in this lane.
And Kaiwing, it's such a comfort for him on this Alistar. He will take these risky plays. He finds these opportunities. And once again, this has kind of been a trend for JackeyLove and Crisp in this tournament as they draft these winning lanes. In this case, they're able to get a little bit of a push, but then end up getting
Also,
punished,
Nidalee
usually
cancelled
by
her
the jungler,
recall to
but
try
this
and help.
time by the support here is, I was going to mention this before that action, is Rest is really putting the pressure onto 369 here in the top lane as well. Obviously,
Yo,
having the
ward that
advantage in the
tri-bush,
early
Rest.
game
Ward
with
that
this Jace, but
tri-bush.
that's going according to plan. Now Doggo is accelerated. And watch this one more time here as Kaiwing is, of course, not rooted. Chris comes forward. Kaiwing's like, you're in range for my combo, and that's all that there is to it.
So
like,
well played.
JackeyLove can cleanse, but the damage has been done, and Doggo has the ball up there. Nothing Crisp can do in return to peel. Kanavi was nearby, so perhaps that's why they felt like they could be that far up, but just Kaiwing, simple as that, just the basic Alistar combo.
Jace is winning top.
And 369 here taking a beating underneath the turret. The first plate does go over to Rest, as we could see there. And playing around winning lanes is working out here for CFO very, very well. And we've seen that they have been very good at translating this into just more victories around the map. They've been great at converting to objectives and things like this. And Junjie hasn't even really played too much of a part. And he is the
Sejuani build is
catalyst for this
fantastic.
team.
That
So
is the
great to
kind of
see
items that we
even
want to
just
see on
in
that
basic
Sejuani.
laning, things are going okay for CFO. Having a look down the line when it comes to CS, things very even in the mid lane. Top side with that big advantage like you were talking about. And the bottom lane, I think that Doggo kind of needed that with the amount of control that was sort of inherently there and the fact that JackeyLove was doing quite well in farm. That is now all but evened up.
Yeah, it's going to be a dragon taken here by
Didn't want the Drake
TES.
anyway. Have it.
And they had the prio for this one. The Nidalee is there. I don't think contesting this is realistic. Even though Hongkyu does have his ultimate, there's a Leona kind of standing guard, and getting over here is just not going to be possible. They had a control ward on the dragon, so they knew this was a realistic take.
Powing, don't die on the rotation back.
Looking to trade the objectives, though, and they're going to look for more.
Yeah, Doggo knows what's up here. Going to be arcane shifting. It's not exactly the greatest ability for getting out of spears, because if it is like, if you're like split second reacting, you're still just going to take the damage, which can be a little bit sad.
Losing a little bit in bot, it's okay.
Bottom side though, so CFO going to need to get back here. Thankfully, there's a cannon, but still it's going to be plates going over to Jackie, as Junji are going to be able to grab all 3 of the grubs. So it is going to be a feat of strength on both sides.
My god, Esso got so cooked from moving.
Or at least a third of one.
Yes, a third of one. A full objective taken on the grubs.
We are very, like,
the Rest is kind of smurfing.
It's 1 kill apiece.
Keep it up, bro.
1 objective apiece. You can see it here, top left of your screen right now.
Well, if you're a big fan of early game explosive leads and snowballing games very quickly, I've got 3 tiers for you to cry with on this composition for CFO, because they are building 3 goddess tiers here because all of their players are looking to spike a little bit later on. The Ezreal and
3 tiers
Jace in particular looking for that 2-item spike.
Sag.
And so, you know, it is going to be a slower going game, but I do think that TS haven't gotten enough of a lead here in this game. They're slightly behind on gold, in fact, and only Kanavi has a lead, which doesn't translate into, you know, snowballing games too well on the Nidalee. So it's not feeling great for them right now, as Junji is up here on the top side, will zone away some farm here for JackeyLove, as well as give some additional plate gold. So even though JackeyLove got a plate, it will be returned here by Doggo as well, and perhaps even more as he grabs a second.
2 plates, actually a big deal, as this was sort of like the return play from CFO after that crash did come in. So the result is about 600 gold in the advantage for CFO. 369 moving up towards Rest here. Does have that acceleration gate, just looking to push out this wave so that he can choose to do whatever he would like. 369 not too happy about that, as you can see, just trying to annoy Rest as best he can.
They haven't really played through this top side too much. You know, it's just a single plate that went over. This is kind of a natural Jace advantage. 300 gold feels really nice, but 369 can be happy to just sit on Cassante and play a low eco game here. That's kind of the name of the game when you're playing Cassante into Jace. It's been all about the bottom lane. And that early dragon, we'll see how much that ends up being important here for top esports. The fact they have that stack advantage could come into play later on, especially depending on Soul.
Yep.
It's been a relatively quiet game, though. I mean, it really has.
So the reason KC needs CFO to win is because KC has the head-to-head against top esports. They beat top esports. And right now KC is 1-3. TL is 1-3.
And then after that,
and Tess is 1-3.
Cool, calm, and collected League of Legends, which is great to see.
No, Casey's 1-4, sorry.
Some of these, especially a team with such
and
a
Tess
young
is
mid laner, a lot of, you know, mid lane is often a catalyst to play around.
Actually, my numbers are wrong. Okay, let me reset.
Could have a little
Tess is 1-2, KC is 1-3. But KC has the head-to-head because they 2-0'd Tess.
Certainly has.
So if Tess lose and go 1-3, that means that if they have the same score, KC wins because they have the head-to-head. So that means Casey goes through.
On that one.
I love the burner.
But if Tess wins, I get 2 wins. So
it's one of my favorite names for an item that it's ever been.
It's just so satisfying because you just
stick to reacting, buddy. Bro, shut up.
When the damage number goes up, the dopamine goes.
I'm trying to count to 5 here. Chill out.
When rhymes happen, that's where my dopamine comes from. And,
Liquid's also 1-3.
They have prio on.
Well, they're 1-2, but they're gonna be 1-3 yet.
He finds himself the pulverized.
But Liquid beats K-Corp, so that's fucking huge.
Is Junji gonna be able to grab that one?
Liquid beat KC.
Hongkyu gonna move out of the way of Cream here.
So they don't have the head-to-head against him either.
By the looks of things, goes back to his soul, but I don't know.
Hey!
Picked up by Junjia. Will they be able to get the permafrost? The answer is no, because the flash comes through. They still get exactly what they want. That's triple flashes.
And if he wants to defend this bottom turret, he's going to have to teleport here. Otherwise, they could potentially look for more. But with potentially Kanavi being in the area, they hesitate for a moment. Hongkyu channels his back, but he is going to try for this plate. Once they see Kanavi, though, clearing this ward, they will back away. So it could have been even worse if he did have to, you know, expend his teleport there. But it's not going to end up mattering too much as Kanavi does come and bail them out to a certain extent here. Rest has been on these champions, by the way, where, you know, he kind of default wins the lane. Like he's
if it's a triple tie, it comes down to games.
You know, it's the kind of champ where you should win, you should
and
get an
KC went
advantage.
2-1, so they have extra game wins, so they're fine still.
Top players who don't like to play range don't enjoy, but he's kind of doing everything by default what they need.
But all you need to know is KC need them to win CFO.
Yeah, Doggo just took off most of the health bar of
6 grubbies.
6
grubbies. 6.
to get that health back up to half.
it just feels like the one lane
Doggo
where no
is
one's
cracking
interacting
heads.
really is where Jace gets a natural advantage, and otherwise CFO are just playing the map better. They're everywhere. They're making plays all over the map.
Yeah.
And now they're looking to get even more. I mean, they already had the first 3 grubs unlocked, and they're looking for full 6.
Yeah, Seismic Shove
No,
looking real
no
good.
magic
369
resistance
not
on him.
with a lot of the blue stuff, as you can see here. Kaiwing looking to make his way forward. Come on, man. Surely you're going to press that headbutt pulverize button. But they don't have any minions underneath this turret. Cream is pushing forward as it's Rest that moves on up. Not going to get knocked up just now. As, yeah, they will find 369 away from his turret now.
No mana, no mana.
The ulti goes wide. Great flash to come out.
6 grubs on Talia hitting that top
but it's
tower.
not going to save this turret.
They're not diving
And
Jace
CFO
either.
using the pressure to get more, even if the pick didn't actually work out.
Okay, let's see what soul this is going to be, because it's 2 dragons to 6 grubs. And it is going to be Infernal Soul. So a high roll here for TES. This is really important because they ended up committing
TP
so
legal?
much to the dragons, and we'll end up losing this turret, and maybe 369 as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. The headbutt.
Hey, don't let him take you over the wall.
Try and get something done here.
Wait, can you really slowly chip him down here? Just don't give him the ult angle.
CC. I don't think 369's going anywhere. Even
Yo, Riot!
Never mind though. The all out just brings Kaiwing through the wall, but the cow.
No,
so
nice, we got the kill.
Headbutts him into the wall.
No flash.
They managed to take down the
On Talia now, though.
CFO are just running circles
Yo,
around
rest. Give it a rest, bro. Get out of there. Get out of there.
He might just be able to get out.
Yeah, Trap does come on through there.
Get out of there. Oh, nice side step. Watch out for Leon ult.
Do so, Rest. Still trying to get out of it. I don't know about that solar flare.
Yeah, Rest doesn't even have to flash with that solar flare, and they're going to try to trade the turret, but it takes so long because they don't have any grubs. And
No
the way
grubs.
they set up that top
No
side
grubs.
play, they backed with Rest, put Honku into the top lane, so they don't lose any experience, they don't lose any farm, they can commit to that top side play. Then he teleports down to defend bottom. They don't end up getting any damage to that
No
turret. Sure,
grubs.
they get the dragon, but CFO have gotten so much more. For top esports now, you've got to play for dragon. That is your way out of this one.
Yep. I do think that now the focus does
Doggo.
turn towards that dragon for CFO.
Cook his ass.
Not going to find Doggo, who's playing very aggressively towards Jackie Love here. Trinity Force now completed into just the collector done for Jackie. So Doggo feeling pretty good about the state of the game right now. Wants that 2-item spike, and when that comes in, it'll be even more terrifying, but this feels pretty good as far as the first item completion is concerned.
In terms of hitting skill shots on slow 80 carries, Ezreal feels pretty good about just...
Wait, if CFO win this, is LPL just the worst region? Like, what the fuck?
Doggo laning into Avaris is, man, they're winning mid. They've got bottom side control here as well.
Wait,
TES
CFO is really good.
nothing
They're
right
playing
now
good.
on the map.
These Void Mites, they are really getting to work here as one of the last plates does go down. Only one more remaining. Could be feats of strength on the cards.
Like,
as well.
CFO's playing
Both
crazy
teams
good.
With a couple of stacks as far as objectives are concerned.
Like, they're
The first
murdering them
turret
in this
will
early
go
game.
over
Was.
to the team with all the grubs does make a whole bunch of sense. And the plate money they picked up as well
It's
is
insane.
absurd.
Consider also as Cream, or Crisp rather.
Crisp is in a little bit of
Wait,
trouble.
he's just
Of course,
dead.
Does have the Eclipse, but unfortunately,
What is Tess doing?
It's just not quite enough. Cream
No!
does
No!
2 with the ulti here, but he does have to get out. Now Kanavi just denied by Kaiwing, and the
Oh, he's out, he's out, he's out.
Unfortunately, he didn't really answer. As Jackie now looking to try and lock anyone down, but the Arctic Assault will get Junjia over that wall.
They all get out scot-free. I mean, sure, some resources had to be used to get them out. I won't say it's free, but it's a good deal.
Wait, they're out.
And here's the plate gold you just mentioned.
3K gold
1,000,
up.
The advantage
Look,
here
this
for
Talia
CFO.
TP. No, go
Going
back to
this
life.
play
Talia just
here,
TP'd on the
Chris, seen
Cassante.
on this ward, commits to the clear here. Did have flash available, and unfortunately, it's just too late to use it here.
Away with you.
In a bouncy castle.
Wait, 369 is just dead.
This is one of the more
What is
killable
bro?
Cassantes I've
CFO
seen
is
thus far, as
crazy good.
369 is dead yet again. And Honku and Rest, a lot of damage already, and that Black Cleaver rush from Rest as well, really helping take 369 down.
Well, he's like, if no one's going to come up here, and it's just going to be me against Cassante the whole time, I'd like to have somebody to carve through those resistances. And, you know...
Wait, they're going to get top tier 2.
Here, they will be able to get
What
this
the
inner
fuck?
turret. The gold lead is exploding here.
What?
As we hit 15 minutes.
Now they
That's a
base an
big
open
deal,
Drake.
Man. It's over 4,000 gold now, the lead for CFO. And Kaiwing wanting to extend that, as I could feel it. This cow is ruthless.
Now consider this too, Atlas. With the Infernal Dragon as soul, it means that with a 2 Drake lead, that can be a bit of a double-edged sword because every single dragon that CFO picks up now, they could stack potentially 3 of those those dragons in stats. So the adaptability they're going to pick up from it is kind of insane. And I don't think that 369 expected this, but you know, he's just so far behind in this game. Yeah, and it's not that like he's Cassante, but he's made a few decisions where I think he thinks Cassante is a little bit more broken than all of us, especially with that teleport. He decided to go with topside, but he's just been having a rough one. But he hasn't been given any help. He hasn't been given any resources, and that's how Cassante is supposed to work. But as the game rolls away from you, I think there needs to be some more resources given to him as the map has fallen away.
Yeah, and the Unraveled Earth is just really difficult for Cassante to deal with as well. Yeah, you can mitigate some CC, but you're sort of standing still when it happens. So if you then dash afterwards, just not feeling so great.
We took a look at that MasterCard lane economy snapshot just a moment ago. You can see Kanavi with the tiny lead. He was the one who picked up first blood, but he hasn't been able to make an impact on this map otherwise since level 1. And his lead's going to fall.
And since the MasterCard lane economy snapshot came up, he's actually fallen behind in gold. So it's everyone.
Don't troll, don't troll, don't troll. Jace not here yet. If CFO get this Drake, the game is super good. If CFO fuck up this Drake, then big problem.
Is going to make his way in as we start a siege into this mid lane. Jackulov avoids at least part of the damage, but not all of it. As now the turret is taking a whole bunch here, and the range that you do have is Glacial Prism flies forward.
Where are you knocking him? Where are you knocking him?
Seismic Shove is concerned, and the Solar Flare is going to connect.
Oh, guys, we're all split up.
He's gone completely off on his own. Chris gets himself out of there.
Please don't die, just run.
Of this cow is actually
Honkyu!
They pull the AD carry though. Sorry, they pull Cream, and he is going to get taken out. Honkyu falling. And now Doggo trying to offer some damage back, but TS
oh my god, they lost the Drake.
Critically here, it allows them to get soul point on the dragon. It's
no, Doggo!
Too close to the sun.
Yeah, not quite working out. Arcane shifting over the wall, but you can follow if you are the Yone. So Cream able to lock him down, gets back to work on this dragon as well, and he is now 1-0-2, and maybe a big way the top
come on, man.
Back into this game.
I'm not 100% sure about that one, Doggo. I mean, if he's able to maybe set up some sort of miracle steal there, it could be game-winning. Now, this is very greedy from CFO. Crisp gets caught, and the shove is a bit, it's a bit off. It's not placed well.
Oh, if they shove 2 or 7 kills to Leona would be nice, but where is Alistar going? Where is he going? What was he doing?
It's difficult for TES to win the ensuing fight, and I think TES definitely
Honkyu's positioning is rough there.
Overextension, but ultimately they'll take the big prize of getting that soul point. So now they're one dragon away of a win con for them that really beefs up their late game.
Yeah, Doggo actually just walking back in after using his flash. So a little bit unfortunate. Wasn't going to be able to steal that one away, but sometimes you want to get opportunistic with it, and maybe just thought that there was some vision. So it is still going to be the Rift Herald going over to CFO. Jinju going to be able to pick up the eye. And now, let's see whether they can get back on the horse. Because that wasn't a great fight, but they still have a whole lot of control and a 3,000 gold lead.
Yeah, if you take a look at the top left, you see that turret's 4-1. I mean, there's not a whole lot to hit with the Rift Herald, so I'm curious to see how they're going to use it in this game because they have such a massive map advantage.
Highwing's flank angle is kind of massive right now as the Zenith Blade is going to
no flash on Crisp. Oh, no, there's flash on Crisp. No cleanse on Jackie.
Down and they had their eye on
Q, not Crispy Cream.
The prize being Crisp, who is going to flash.
Nice, no flash.
Jackie Love, and now a teleport to come forward. Have they overstepped? That's the question.
It's okay, maybe.
As Cream coming in, a teleport.
Slowly. Look, Cream, creamy, no flash. Cook him, rest. Ah, there it is!
The empowered shock blast just destroys
Holy fuck,
him.
this Jace is clean.
Opportunistic play from Cream, and I think you need to look for those types of angles in this game. You have a flanking Yone, CFO overextend, maybe you can make that work, but they weren't all on the same page. It was too disconnected, it was too cut off, and he gets punished. And I mean, Jackie
nice damage
down here. This is going to be the Herald drop for Inner, and man, I couldn't really overstate how much map control that CFO have now, and that 4th dragon that we've been touting as maybe this comeback mechanic here. It just feels so far away. 3 minutes until
did Driver take a rest?
3 minutes, we're going to have to see TES.
No, he went Honkyu.
I like how they split this up and isolate Chris.
Oh, that was a good one, though.
For that teleport to come through, but it's seen, of course, by this ward, so they know he's TPing. They can back up here. They're like, okay, we'll isolate him. He avoids the shove, but then Rest matches the TP and locks him up, and he's just unable to get away. Because of this great empowered shock blast, if Kanavi blocks that, he probably lives there, but...
And it was so close. That was pixels.
Honkyu, get it?
For that kitty cat
no?
to be able to block it and keep his mid laner alive. Wasn't to be the case.
That Rest is really impressive.
That was funny,
game.
lol.
I mean,
thank you.
A lot of what he's been doing this tournament, just winning the lane where he has the range advantage.
Thank you.
But then when it comes to these team fights and these skirmishes,
that's what I've been saying.
He's utilizing
no,
that
I am funny.
Incredibly well. Has hit his 2-item spike. Has his.
Okay, get the Tatakan.
He's running around the map fast, making big plays.
Well,
yo, I swear, Crispy's a walking free kill. What the fuck?
True Shot Barrage cut him in half. and then just a couple more autos and some mystic shots, and Doggo is able to take him down. 2-item spike now definitely
Crisp
there.
is just a walking free kill.
Want to turn this into an Otacon take as well, which could spell the end of an inhibitor turret for TES here.
TP from 369, they're going to try to contest here, but it's just
poke
so
them, poke
hard.
them, poke them.
Not impossible.
Yeah, Kaiwing standing on top of a ward, but doesn't seem to care about it
Rest, don't cook too hard.
Actually, it was a trap, but that's fine.
Nice movement.
Was discovered. Spear going to connect to CFO. They are still
Great
on it,
Tatakan fights.
There is no way for top
Great
esports
control.
to make their way in. CFO
Drake's in 1 minute though. Please don't give them Infernal Soul.
Grab the voracious Otacon. There's the Weaver's Wall to split up the fight, but Hongq, he's
Hongq.
on the northern side. I don't know about that one. He just withdraws, and sometimes you forget that the
Not bad to
voracious
get some
Otacon
ults out of
only
them.
means it's a couple of 100 gold, and then you can get back into
Doggo.
the fight once again.
Crisp free kill, Crisp free kill, more check. Crisp free kill, free kill.
369 trying to block, but Crisp is still going to be cut down. Now
Guys, look at the map and look what we're doing. Are you sure? Guys, are you sure?
Try and kill 369 before we go down. The withdrawal comes through from Doggo. Kaiwing might be joining
Holy
in now.
movement.
Why
are we TPing? Why are we TPing? It's Infernal Soul spawning, guys. Relax for a second, please.
Yeah, that was almost a spear as a welcome.
Guys,
He wants
30
to make
seconds,
sure
please.
He had to TP in here because the timing of this gets a little bit awkward with those withdrawals coming through. If the Dragon's up a little
The
bit
game is really
faster,
losable.
maybe TS just rush over and try to take it, but they will ultimately have to reset now. 15 seconds until that big win con we've been talking so much about, but it just doesn't seem likely they'll be able to take it.
Stop with the replays, man. Just get back to life. It's a fucking Infernal Soul.
Now Hongq here is a bit ambitious. Like he can make plays like this because he has withdraw. The question is, should he? I think the answer is no.
Oh, they got the Infernal Soul for free. Big. Okay, nice.
Things like
I
that.
watched Doggo here. He's just got so much damage, and Crisp is like, 369, please!
Yeah.
But it's not enough. And Crisp is looking more like Raggedy Ann.
Not soul, denied soul, denied soul
It's not
for
because
free.
he's playing badly, and I better not see any comments.
Wait, Cream is just one-tapped.
Cream is dead, ladies and gentlemen.
Down he goes.
Thankfully, it wasn't a caster curse because that was Cream and not Crisp.
Yeah.
So we're fine. It was the other side of the Crispy Cream combo.
I was just gonna say that when you're a Leona, where all your turrets are gone and you got to get vision somewhere, you're gonna die. You know, you're gonna get picked.
Yeah.
You're gonna get caught off these 4 deaths
Crispy
here. And CFO are
Cream.
looking to end this game.
Yeah, they're pushing forward. Hongq gonna
Free
grab
kill.
himself a spear, but also
No
gets the
flash.
out from
Wait,
Jackie
tests are
Latruca,
getting
taking down 100
murdered.
health. And that is going to spell
We
the
go
end
mid.
of this
Wait,
inhibitor
CFO
turret.
are so
CFO
good.
have
What?
been just a well-oiled machine.
Like,
for the
it's
entirety
crazy,
of this
no?
game. We have to remember back to the fact
Was?
that this 17-year-old player gets cut down for first blood at 1 minute into this game. There are, you know, much more mature teams, you know, that have fallen apart after something like that happens in the early game. And CFO instead, they're just...
Kanavi got first blood.
Business as usual, guys.
And I still haven't
Keep
seen
your
him for
heads in the
23
game, and
minutes.
their
Where's he
heads have
gone?
well and truly been in this game from minute 1.
Absolutely, and they snowballed the game well. They played some good macro. I mentioned some of the lane assignments they had, putting Hongq top, allowing Rest to defend that turret bottom side. It just feels like with Kanavi on this Nidalee, when they lost control, he's been able to do very little. Because he doesn't have CC, he can't catch anybody, can't trap anybody. It's very difficult for him to punish overextensions. And Cream here
does
just
some damage.
Yeah, he does. And Cream just thinks he can be further away from that turret than he can at this game state and is punished hard for it. Baron wasn't up. Like, they got an inhibitor Baronless. It's up in 50 here, and now CFO are looking to clear out vision.
And add insult to injury, it's the bottom inhibitor as well. So it's the worst one to deal with if you are going to be trying to contest for Baron, as Junja is going to be dashing forward, looking for Kanavi
Nice.
here. He will accept a Crisp as a consolation prize. As
Kaiwing!
coming on through the knockout.
Kaiwing!
The delivery of Kanavi as they all dive in. The seismic shock defensively is gorgeous from Hongq. And
Cream,
then
Cream,
flashing
Cream!
over. Cream's in trouble. He's flashing away. 369 on the other side of the fight, trying to duel against Rest and Doggo.
No, they can't,
And
they
I think
can't,
I
they
know
can't,
where
they
the
can't.
smart money's at.
Relax, relax,
When it
relax.
comes to that
Mid-inhib,
battle, he is
mid-inhib.
going to try and get himself out of there. Will be successful for now, but can they save their inhibitor turret in mid lane?
Yeah, they're just going to look for the Weaver's Wall to cut him
Ooh,
off.
ooh, no flash
Jackie, I don't
chicken!
know whether he's going to
Yes!
flash away from that one. Cooldown not up yet, and the inhibitor is going to fall down once more. And CFO are taking no unnecessary risks.
Oh, CFO are
Making
so
sure
good,
that
are
they're
you
pulling
kidding?
top esports to where they need them, and then playing these skirmishes gorgeously.
And they know that TES have to rush over to Baron here. They even thought for a moment about setting a trap. As we go back to this play here, I mean, look, you're trying to fight for vision. This is another one of those moments for Crisp I'm talking about where he and Kanavi have to group up here and try to clear vision towards the Baron to make sure that they can have a chance to contest it. and then they're just isolated and taken out here. This comp is so good at single target isolation. You set up a Sejuani ult or a shove, that one target is just suddenly going to be chain CC'd to death.
So let me get this straight. CFO on the verge
and rest. Whoever gets caught
of beating TL, TES, and EU.
Target here is isolated with this Weaver's Wall shoved.
So they beat LPL, LEC, and LCS. That makes them the second best region in the world. Was?
They haven't
That's
cleared
crazy.
That last ward here in the pit.
Wait, Huh? The APAC region is nuts. The LCP, what?
The fact that this Baron has been
Actually, no jinx.
In the mid lane as Barrage gives information.
Nah, there's no way Tess can steal this and come back, right?
Haven't taken the ward out yet as the controller does go into the back of the pit. This cow.
Oh, yeah.
The secret agent is now Honku could be in a little
bit of trouble. A bit deep. No Leonels. Crisp trolling a bit.
As Kanavi is getting flanked. The cow comes in. There's the pulverize onto Crisp.
Base damage.
Trying to pounce his way out
Chewy.
of there. Crisp not going to have access to that ability.
Next. No flash, Jackie. Dead.
Once again, the
Knock him back. Save him. Save him. Save him.
He pulls Honku away.
Nice Sonya's. Wait, Doggo's dead.
He should be A-okay here as Rest takes
Doggo,
him
don't
out.
eat into Baron Pit. Please don't.
A lot of trouble. Now just standing behind his teammates, making sure these curtains don't fall down on top of him, and CFO keep everyone alive. Rest now diving on top of Cream. Cream is maybe able to take this one as
out.
Captive audience, not going to be killing
Are
the
you
rest.
sure?
This is crazy green.
Guys, their souls in 30 seconds. Are you sure about this?
Sacrifice there. They are going to look to try to rest this from now. Low health bars.
Guys, really, guys, really? Souls in 30. Go back quick.
Is almost just dead.
I actually think this is the right call. Look, you've got 2 inhibitor advantage. Everybody's low. And
if that spear hadn't have hit onto Kaiwing,
the fuck are they doing, man? They're psychopaths. That's what they're doing.
Headbutt Kanavi away if he's in that brush. This 2-man shove, though, a beautiful start to this fight.
Actual psychopaths.
Honku's so aware that this tanky front line can't threaten him, so he can actually just walk that far up as a Talia to look for these shoves. And then it's just, again, flank from Kaiwing. Jackie Love can't do anything. There's too many beefy targets in his face. And yes, they do end up doing a lot of damage here to the backline in the follow-up play. Doggo nearly dies. With
Cancel the replay.
It prevents the Baron.
They have to set up around this Drake and just poke them with Jace.
Yeah.
They have just Jace Ezreal. Just poke them. Talia, poke them. Don't let Crisp walk up. No walking up. Draw a line. Nice.
And this is going to be a dragon taken here. The second for Flying Oysters. That Soul felt so close and now feels so much further away.
Junjo looking for an opportunity here as Kaiwing once again.
Free kill again. 0-7.
The ulti down to make sure he stays alive. Gets the 2-man pulverized. Cream able to get himself out of there. Had unbound the soul as 369. He's not frontlining anymore. And Kanavi is the one.
It's Jover.
This war machine will
just
eat whatever's in front of them. As Honku looking for even more. Cream able to get himself just out of there. But they are limping back to the fountain right now. And this fresh inhibitor that only just came back to life is immediately put back in the dirt.
Yeah, down it goes. And CFO, they have got this one super minion here. They're trying to take out these Nexus turrets.
Yeah, 369 diving forward, but he's in the bouncy castle. The seismic shot was too good. He goes all out, but he is all out options.
All good.
As now Cream back underneath this turret now, and Tuppy's
Sally on Leona? What?
They don't have the way to get in, and CFO
GG WP.
just too good here in this game 1. Jackie going to be taken out. Doggo is on an absolute rampage. It's a triple kill
GG
WP.
Wait, chat, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight.
Nexus now exposed, and CFO. My God, what an incredible performance from this team. Kanavi might also be taken down, but instead...
Let me get this straight. Let me just secure this for 1 second. If CFO win this series, KC are locked in the next round. And TL need to beat Hamolive to get to the next round. True or false?
Angle of attack here, but unfortunately, once again for Top Esports, Kanavi not making the impact that he needed to on this Nidalee.
Bam! 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 Ooh! NA's feeling a little bit unsure now, aren't they?
They look absolutely incredible.
You sit there in NA and you laugh at me when we lose to CFO. And now CFO is 1 game away from making it so you have to beat Hamolive. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Oh, shit.
Because that is their way of getting into the playoffs here at first end. Time for us to go to a short break before we get back to the space and then game number 2. See you there.
Call Dom? No, I won't call Dom yet. Not yet. Job's not done, chat. Job's not done. Job is not done. By the way, this is one of Tess's best comps by far. They're just this bad. That's why I said, you know. Canav in Italy, Cream Yon. If they win this, it's completely over.
Ultimate hub for all things LoL esports. Get a browser built for League fans. With a custom UI, exclusive themes, and seamless LoL esports tournament integration. Follow every play. See every result. Get access to exclusive contests, rewards, and co-streaming options. Only on the browser for legends. Only on Opera GX.
What do you mean stop glazing? Guys, is everyone just waiting for Playboy Carti's new album? Playboy K? Then watch me do it again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What the fuck is this? Neminem. What the fuck?
Hey, Poppy, why don't you take my keys and go for a ride?
Welcome, Stella.
So you talk.
Stella?
Almost. What's next? Bright blue.
Daddy cool.
Sorry, hon.
I'm hungry, actually. Your favorite, right?
How did you know?
Bam. Yeah, we got scrims today, chat. Who are we scrimming? Let me check. We're scrimming a pretty good team. EC Japan Corp Esport. Howling, Theokas, Certus, Hansamdi, Prime. Dom said on stream that EU number 3 and NA number 5. He said on stream that NA is fit and EU stir in the tournament. He admitted NA versus EU on stream. Wait, really? Let me check. Did you just admit on stream? Let me check with that. One guide again. Chat saying say thank you to the LCP. Guys, you haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet. It's not over yet. This could all come crashing down on our heads. Banana.
Easy. All right now. All right. This is intercourse of the intellect. Soul, spirit, liberate.
Look at the KC tweet. Let me have a look. What did they tweet?
Oh my god.
Wait, they're watching my stream. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? What the fuck? Ale! I hope Vladdy and Kana don't have sex while they watch my stream. What is this?
Now is Rest. Just dives on top of the Yone. They push him away, but he does manage to use the ult to get himself out, and it's not enough. The empowered shock blast
It's not enough.
destroys him.
It allows him to get soul point on the dragon as Doggo flying too close to the sun.
Yeah, not quite working out. Arcane shifting over the wall, but you can follow if you are the Yone. So Cream able to lock him down. Gets back to work on this dragon as well.
Yeah, they're just going to look for the Weaver as well to cut him off.
Yep, Jackie, I don't know whether he's going to be flashing away from that one. Cooldown not up yet, and the inhibitor is going to fall down once more.
Welcome back to First Stand 2025.
Why is Tom not replying to me?
CFO
He did reply to me.
TS 1 and 0. And while CFO are already locked into playoffs, TS are looking for a river sweep to secure their seats. And guys, it is not looking good if you're an LPL supporter right now.
No,
It's really bad.
It is unlucky, as they say.
And
yeah.
we've talked about a lot of elements in the pre-show, talking about the mid lane, talking about the jungle impact. I do feel like things started to unravel from the bot lane here as well.
I mean, I think that was the other big thing that we called out, right? Was that this 2v2 bot lane had to perform better individually, and they just didn't. This was a lane that you really do want to get ahead in this matchup, and they end up getting 2v2 killed very early on, and this was after they'd actually gotten first blood for Kanavi as well. So I mean, with this composition that CFO had, they ended up going for so many of these skirmishes. And again, when you put these two compositions side by side, you
imagine
want to be
KC versus CFO finals.
TES has,
Hey,
right?
it
And there's
might
a
just
lot of
happen, you know.
unforced errors, too. That's really
I can see it happening. KC rematch versus Hammerlife. They win. CFO versus TL. CFO wins, bro. I can see it.
Absolute demon game.
Wait, chat. How does it work?
Like he's the one that sets up so much.
Let's go in a world. Let's go in a world where CFO win this and Team Liquid lose. Yeah. Who plays who? HLE gets TL, right? It's CFO KC.
We haven't really seen prioritized since.
That's how it would work, right? Yeah.
Dropping in priority for the same reason. But with these champions, there's
Or what am I saying? TL would be out. It will be HLE versus Tess. And KC CFO. Wait, if CFO win this series, it's basically KC versus CFO in the best of 5, right? Guaranteed, 100%. Unless Hammerlife lose to Team Liquid. And if Hammerlife lose to Team Liquid, it's Hammerlife versus KC, right?
This guy do super well. His lane partner Doggo, who I brought up in pre-show,
And then CFO versus TL.
in LPL, right? Like he has lost a lot.
Oh my god, wait, you're telling me there's a world where
He came over, and this is another win for him
this
against
is a world where KC, like,
considered to be one of the best AD carries in the LPL.
And for me,
if they win this, they play against
369 not performing, not respecting the
CFO.
map the way that I think TS, as you pointed out, particularly in lane swap meta, they were great at playing the map. The fact that Kanavi gets an early kill and doesn't do anything with it, and the fact that Crisp, I think, has kind of been...
Hey, CFO's playing good, but drawing Hammerlife in the first round is GG WP.
Even he was having a horrible game.
Yeah, and that's what's so frustrating, again, about watching this team, right? Because you do see these really smart plays they make domestically. I promise, guys, they happen. Like, they exist. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills every time TES are at an international event, because I'm like, guys, this team is actually really smart, and everyone's like, are you sure? When time they see them internationally. And that is another reason why it's so frustrating, right? Because their lane assignments were really good domestically. They were trading up around the map. Bot lane was just performing better, and they would come.
You'll still have to beat everyone. Not everyone.
Resources from lane swap.
TES finishes. Worlds 58, MSI 56, Worlds 22 groups, Worlds 2020 semis.
It's not a good look. I mean,
you like suffering.
Bro, Tess just donate EU wins in internationals, man. It's crazy.
No, but that's the thing. Like it's generational.
Our whole cope in Europe last year was that Tess lost 3-0 to G2.
I'm just wondering, when you look at this iteration, is it a meta thing? Is it a patch thing? Is it an end of lane swap thing? What do you attribute this to?
It has to be mental, right? Like, again, because the gap between what we have seen domestically and this, yes, the lane swaps plays a part, but it's more than that. It's Jackie dying in the 2v2, and with the, getting ganked, I think can also be kind of a team issue where you don't track correctly, where your wave state isn't where it needed to be. But he was just legit. That is a lane that you pick against an Alistar in particular, but when you go Jhin Leona is so you can have lane pressure in bot, so that you can play through, and then you can take that pressure, use the rest of the map that should be strong with that Yone and that Nidalee, and then the Jhin backs it up. But instead, you lose the main pressure point on the map, and then the game falls apart.
As it is tradition, we will have a top sub. Rest will be subbed out.
Ooh, they subbed that top laner in again. Driver.
Here,
hey, it's time for some Sion.
One last opportunity on the side of TS, who will be on blue side. One word, Emily. What do you want to see from them?
Something that is easy to execute, and bot lane, don't die 2v2.
Bot lane, don't die 2v2. Let's see if they can make it. It is the last chance for the first seed of the LPL to save their journey at first stand here. Let's see if they can make it happen. Let's see if they can give us a game 3. Casters,
Q-pop. Q-pop chat.
Thank you so much, First Stand Spaces. It is now time for us to get in and see whether blue side can be the difference maker, can bring us to a potential game 3 here. The reverse sweep necessary, I guess a mini one here in
Jammer
3 format is what's required from Top Esports. Because remember, if Top Esports lose here, they're in free fall.
Good news is Nidalee's out, and so is Yone. I think next champ really for Cream is Aurora.
Like, it would be completely ridiculous. I think so many people just assumed that it would be Top Esports
on 2-3.
Taking on Homalife Esports.
Probably best to just deny Rumble, I think. Rumble Vi or Rumble Kalista, pretty simple. Take away OPs, chilling.
Second place team at this tournament. That is going to be the
You're telling me Doinby lost to this? Wait, the test play NiP, they did, right? Yeah, Doinby did lose to this.
Checking things out, of course, no more Alistar for Kaiwing is probably good news.
I think so. The Zyra ban.
Okay, job's not done. Lock in.
They always ban it. Every team is banning against Jinjia. Is undefeated.
What does CFO do when they go to game 3? They put rest back in?
Now on blue side, with some of those champs removed as well, it's a pretty easy ban. They'll take away the Vi here as well, so really targeting him early on.
Or is rest just a game 1 Andy and that's it?
And I
they
do
keep
like
Driver.
That, but there's so many other factors here we do have to consider. Driver also being subbed in here means you're thinking about a different set of champions for the top lane.
Yep.
And we've seen this, tried and true method work very well for CFO. That's why they're one
Okay,
of the teams
Kalista ban. Maybe Rumble Varus? I'm not sure though.
No, exactly right. Their utilization of this top lane sub has been absolutely fantastic. The fact that, like, there's no main top laner. It is just the game 1 top laner and the game 2 top laner. It just feels really, really cool. The Ashe going to be taken away from Jackie here, continuing the pressure towards that bottom side of the map. And
I think CFO is looking to snatch a Skarner here. Maybe they...
Whether it is going to be like...
They could get Varus Skarner for Rumble. Or they could get Rumble Skarner for Varus. Does Driver play Rumble though? I thought that guy was a tank player.
When it comes to their side of the bans.
It's interesting to see the Vi ban too, because you're on blue side, you can make a bunch
he does
of
play
different
Rumble?
compositions with it, and it is Kanavi's most played this tournament. He's played it twice. Everything else he's
I know he
played
played GP chat. I'm not asking if he plays Rumble.
So very surprising actually to see that ban come through.
So it's basically Rumble Varus Skarner.
Is taken away here. So a lot
but I feel like they're leaving Rumble open.
When you consider also the
when the MF ban, they're probably going to ban Varus.
And the Jhin is gone as well.
Yeah, they're going to give Rumble.
So we're already basically off the meta in terms of bot lane.
Draven priority.
I think in CFO's head, Skarner is super OP.
This high ever. As we do zoom in on Jackie's face here, let's see whether that is going to be a consideration for a first pick. It is a dangerous one, as of course now we're in the territory where
they have to take Rumble.
Like Zeri start to crop up,
surely.
stuff like that.
They could get Skarner or Azir. But then I think Tess will play like Wukong Aurora or some shit.
And Rumble will come through here, which will give
I think Skarner Azir is really solid though.
Most lane matchups here.
In their head, they traded here. I feel like they would play Aurora Wukong, Aurora something, AD jungle, and they'll be happy with that, I think, Tess.
And Jujia gets to play Skarner. So Rumble, that's a great start, but they
Ooh,
also
Xin
got
Zhao.
2 amazing picks on their side as well.
Yeah, there is a lot of power in this one, too. The Silas going to be coming through now, though. Silas into Azir is something that we've been no stranger to throughout the years. Stealing away
Okay.
Divide has been powerful, but it can be difficult somewhat.
Krispy Kreme likes his melee champs. I wonder if Akali is just a better version right now against Skarner. I don't know how much Silas value you'll get in this draft, but we'll see. You know what's gonna come on 3, chat? It's gonna there's a tank top coming on 3. I can tell you that for a fact.
Just lock in your top laner here. For Driver.
Sion!
He's already played this pick. He likes to dance.
I mean, look at CFO's comp, man. They have 2 monster tanks and an Azir. It's pretty simple.
Like the Cassante,
They could just play like Corki on 4 or some shit, or Sivir, or I'm not sure.
Could also do
Zeri.
some shenanigans at level 1. We'll see if they end up going for that later on. A lot of that will depend on the bottom lane matchup. So
What do you ban as CFO? Could ban engage supports, right? Probably best. What good blind engage supports do they have?
Supports also could be targeted here, but this is where things get a little
Rakan,
bit
yeah.
weird, and we try to figure
Krispy
out
Kreme
which,
Rakan. I feel like
bottom lane champions
Crisp's Nautilus is not that good.
I mentioned before, I thought
So I don't know if they should. I don't think they should ban Nautilus, but they could play like Kai'Sa Naut on 4-5 with a brown ban last, because you last ban on blue, right? So let's say in a world here where they ban.
Let's just
say they ban like,
if we see a Nautilus
I don't know,
ban, then maybe Zeri feels a whole lot better.
Jhin,
I actually think it
an
works
AD.
on CFO's side really
They could ban Braum last test and then they'll get Kai'Sa Naut.
Maybe they ban the Zeri, but then you get a free Zeri ban out of it. You just ban
So I would be
Nautilus
a
here,
bit
you
careful
threaten
of giving
that, and you
Kai'Sa Naut.
counter pick for Kaiwing as well. It's a really nice position and draft because they've
Or
already
not
got a great
Jhin.
frontline,
Okay,
great
Draven,
scaling.
there you go.
They take
Better
away the
example.
Draven,
Because
so they
Tess
don't
will
ban
last ban
Nautilus,
Braum,
but
I
Draven
think.
would be one of those other picks that can punish and
Because
push
they
the
need
Zeri in
Nautilus.
really hard early.
I wonder if CFO should take Nautilus on 4. But into Silas, it's kind of shit. Could just take Kai'Sa, I guess. But with Draven ban, I think Kai'Sa is pretty stronger.
Wants to be on something that's a lot more about going forward, and we know Engage Braum is a myth.
Yes, I think Sivir is nice as well in CFO's comp, but I think Sivir could get hit by, I don't know, is Caitlyn good? Probably not.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Like a Zeri.
Yeah. I feel like if you pick Nautilus, it's tough for them to play Zeri. Zeri doesn't suit their comp. You lock in Zeri as that fifth
Yeah, the
pick.
Nautilus pick though, I think it's good, but I'm just scared of playing Nautilus into Silas. Yeah, they're gonna do it.
Exactly that. I mean, you and I are
With the Braum ban.
this, and I feel like CFO see the angle as well.
What's
This
your
feels
best
so
bet now?
obvious here. The Braum ban just doesn't really hit for me, especially when you don't know what the bottom 2v2 is going to look like. It's not that strong of a pick at this moment in time necessarily. And they could have support.
Maokai support? I'm not sure.
I see what their answer's gonna be.
You could do a Lulu lane.
I mean, that kind of works for me here because you could set up those resets.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind something like
Poppy.
that. Something with a little bit of extra
Poppy, Lulu,
power. Even
Maokai.
if you just go Caitlyn Lux and say, yeah, bring it.
Corki.
You know, see what you can
So
do.
no Lulu, I
I'm not
guess.
sure if this one hits the mark for me though, Atlas.
Poppy.
I like the Poppy a little bit more. It's strong into a lot of these champions, but the Corki is otherwise very risky.
They just need a really high damage AD on 5 here, and their comp is so chill. Their lanes might be a bit hard, but their comp is so chill.
Right? You're not looking at Corki Poppy and being like, oh, I'm very scared of what they're going to be doing to me in the early game,
I think
in the neutral.
You can pick so many picks here. The Zeri one feels the most obvious.
Caitlyn into Corki.
Well here, and we'll do very well into the
I heard
Corki
Caitlyn's really good into Corki, but I don't know if I like Caitlyn in this draft. Let's see. Chatting run ads. If you know what ads, you can GT1 to try and help to check channel if you don't want to back for games. That's because I've done the ads doing it during game. I'll see you in a sec.
A problem here as long as they have a stable early to mid game, which they were able to do despite
You won't miss anything.
giving up first blood.
Man, I don't know if I like the Caitlyn. It's good into Corki though, right? You get the push. I guess you win the lane with Caitlyn.
Yeah. Right when Corki's hitting his 2-item spike, when Silas is going to be looking to big skirmish, he's got a lot of great ultimates to steal here in this composition. So that's the danger point here
AD Sion.
CFO right around the mid game. But the scaling with this, when Caitlyn starts to really get online, and the Sion
If right side, if this draft can get like a Drake or 2
damage is insane,
and slow the early game down,
that's when things get really scary.
I feel like Tess might just int into it a bit.
In the mid game, in game 1, I feel like there's no way out with this comp.
It is really difficult. One of the things that I will draw your attention to is the fact that last time we had that 3-threat comp that they've been really good at playing around. This is definitely 2-threat, and unfortunately it's kind of 1.5 threat when you're talking about that mid game.
Reverse sweep.
They've got like one
high mark Caedrel Lamont. What is that?
So scary. You're exactly right. Like the mid game spike on top esports' side is so scary.
I'm Mark Caedrel a month. What the fuck?
Storms before, and CFO have been really, really smart in where they've executed on their compositions.
Yo, the draft music in this tournament's been good.
Exactly when they're
I don't know why, this is such a bop.
Around, what they need to give away and what they need to fight for, because this composition could certainly find itself in a bit of a slump that they cannot really get out. You know, like there's some big potholes in the road. Yeah. And thankfully they've got a guy called Driver. And so, like,
all I want to happen is if CFO win this game, I just want Driver to do his fucking Scion dance again. You know? Just to fucking...
Not bad.
Just drop the Scion dance.
Solid.
Yeah, I reckon we got that. Like, nothing was really all that coordinated, but I think we all got the message. We figured it out.
We had two clear voices, or two groups of voices, rather.
Yeah,
They weren't all at the exact same time, but they were on the same...
There's two factions of both fandoms here in LoL Park today.
Yes.
Very, very cool.
Conqueror Rumble.
I didn't know that there were multiple factions of the same team's fandom.
Cook.
You know, we talked about the Zeri pick and how it's difficult to play it into the Nautilus.
Has the overlay grown on you? A little bit.
Feels like he has that.
But the top left is just so like,
Valkyrie, but if you get ulted and you Valk away, you're still going to get caught. You're still going to get knocked up. You're still going to be vulnerable. So somebody to consider as well with that pick.
Some teams think Skarner is busted.
Cream, but no level 1 shenanigans.
The champ in solo queue right now is 44% win rate.
Do something weird. They decided against it though.
But I guess Sejuani is also 44% win rate.
Yeah, it's really important. You see where right now Crisp is, and they check up here as best as they can to figure out if
actually
Sejuani
is 48.
Anything funny at level 1, because sometimes you could just, especially with a Caitlyn, even like proxy between the turrets in the bottom lane and just zone the Corki out completely. They won't be doing anything like that. They do get this ward up. We'll see Jinjia start Raptors here, get some additional information. So it feels good for TS and JackeyLove. And at least have one sigh of relief that it's not going to be that kind of laning phase where there's a Scion in this lane.
Well, let's have a look at how this one's going to go. If there's ever a time where Caitlyn has massive power over everyone, it is the early laning phase, as you just have a lot of extra units of range. Kaiwing not going to have accuracy on the anchor to start us off here. As you can see,
get him, Doggo!
Quite working out. Doggo trying to get a few headshots here towards Crisp and JackeyLove, and it looks like they have managed to thin out the wave a little bit better. Another hook going to connect there. There's no steadfast presence just yet.
Wait, are you dead? Oh, the level up.
And Doggo needing to really put on the pressure.
Okay.
Something down.
Cook him.
Feels okay with this as Honkyu doesn't.
Oh dear. Yep, there's a few minions trying to help him out here. As Honkyu just trying to turn it onto Cream
nice
as best
damage.
he can.
Lock in.
Arises another one of these Sand Soldiers.
Nice, another auto attack.
Have to be a little careful. Both of them drinking their potions, and now Cream with some chains, not going to land.
Hola.
As Junjia comes in and just says, Kanavi, please leave.
In my experience watching...
Whoa, there's a flash for
Why? Why does he do that? Why did he do that? The fuck? It was clean, but like, why?
As now Driver is the one walking away, but he dealt with the minion wave, so I guess
Driver,
he's fine.
you're weak side, buddy.
Getting the stun here. The minions are on Driver's team on this one.
Yeah, the Flame Spitter is really
He has got second wind, probably, and
sitting on both his
he's got a biscuit
and his potion.
Are you just fucking dead?
And now 369 landing basically everything. Good flash. He's going to get drivers out as well.
What is happening?
Nice here for 369. The wave's in a horrible place here for Driver as well. So really tough for him to actually get that farm. So now 369 will get that natural rumble advantage you'd like to have in this lane.
Doggo needs to take a base.
Flash from Kanavi earlier, I feel like it's one of those moments where it doesn't amount to anything.
What is that Katen recall animation?
Now, but it's a small zoom in on perhaps some of Kanavi's psyche in this series, where in game 1 he got first blood but wasn't able to make a big impact. He's been one of the most heavily criticized players at this tournament, and he's like, I see
that's
an
a
angle.
DRX skin?
I'm
Wait,
take
really?
that chance every time, and unfortunately doesn't come up big with it, but I respect the hustle, so to speak, but it will put him at a small disadvantage here. He's going to look for something else now as Driver shows back up at top.
3-man dive to Scion level 4? Really?
Here too.
Really? Are you just fucking weird or what? Come on.
On here. Wants to be able to get rid of these minions as quickly as possible. The heroic charge from Chris as he dives in. They have to be
Is this going to work?
Of course, turn into a zombie, but it looks like
they have to reset the tower damage? Yeah, they'll do it. They'll do it. It works, I think.
Push. Now just waiting for this tower to reset. Slowing down Kanavi here as Driver does go down for first blood, but 369's in trouble. Down to extraordinarily low, but not
if
fall.
Corki dies here, this is an absolute horror for Tess, man.
He's going to survive this one. The flash comes out. The Valkyrie there
the
as
fuck
well.
was that trap?
Sun comes on through as
oh my god, no.
Is still
Oh my god, no.
And it's a disaster for CFO.
Jacula played it super well, too.
He W'd the wave, so the wave died so quick.
Gets out of dodge, and
bro, what is he? There's that trap. What is that trap?
Cross map that CFO were looking for, knowing Crisp was there on the top side. Man, every time I watch Honkyu on this Azir, he's just like constantly trading, constantly threatening kill pressure. And man, this could not be a worse start, unfortunately, here for how things are going for CFO. Now, Driver did not teleport to the top lane, so goes right back up here. But guess what? Kanavi also.
It's good def, good def, just good def it.
Yeah, Driver does have a level
just good def
but I
it.
don't know how much that's going to matter as he's looking to try and escape only level 5.
He should just stay in the wave, no one just die. Push the wave.
Even though he is walking
oh, he lives those though. Big.
Soul Furnace shield, and he's fine. Never mind, it's a Scion.
He is
wait, you can survive on Scion and get the wave in? The fuck?
On CS, so
why did no one tell Bousy that?
He's not feeling horrible. Actually, still has a gold lead after being killed there on the top side because of that CS advantage. So many minions were dropped by 369 trying to actually.
We don't do that here in Europe.
Plays, so
and he only got an assist, right? It was Kanavi that grabbed the kill. So the gold lead is in the jungle, so it is still there, but not going to be felt as much in the lane.
Yeah, I mean, Kanavi obviously took some of his minions too when he was proxying there to set up the dive as well. And things went really bad there on the bottom side, and Jackulov is going to get a bit of a free
still has a chance if Tess loses, right? Bro, Tess loses, they're in.
Caitlyn and the potential pressure of the Skarner, but he played that bottom side dive so well that now, you know, he's got a gold advantage. Things are going to be feeling a lot more comfortable. He's already got his Sheen picked up.
Okay, they swapped. I don't like swapping into Rumble, man.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess they have Scion.
Representing Deft.
They're losing Grubs, though.
Skin, you love to see it. And is just going to be catching this wave. Looks like the Grubs should be going over to top esports, though. Not a lot of contest available here on the CFO side with how they're sort of feeling right now. Yeah, and Junjia not even going to risk anything. He's now going to move down towards the Dragon to see whether the cross map is going to be available. But you saw some pings out from top esports. I think maybe considering going for a contest on that one as well.
Yeah, I think also for Junjia, you're like, oh, it's my cross map is a solo Chemtech Dragon, and it's just not the same sort of value in the composition.
Ooh, Chain's going to come on through here as the Emperor's Divide comes down. Cream grabs his own, but Kaiwing is going to turn up. Junjia doesn't have the Impale.
We take that.
He's going to get the flash out from Cream, who's playing real fast and loose. Hook, oh, just barely dodged out of the way from, and Cream not going to find his Emperor's Divide.
He tried to like buffer it on the
delayed, we do have a bit of a lane swap, right? In that Jackulev has gone to the top side here, pushing into this Scion. Unfortunately, Driver doesn't have teleport, so he's lost a lot on the rotation over. And, you know, Jackulev is just happy to sit here and hit a Scion and continue to generate gold. They still haven't taken the Dragon bottom side because Junjia went for that play towards mid, which was unsuccessful.
Would have been clean as fuck if it worked.
Really a big cross map opportunity here because Rumble can deal with this Caitlyn pressure a lot better. It could even just equalize the wave to ensure safety here. Everything is set up way better on the map this time around for top esports. So
kind of chilling in this lane.
Kind of chilling, and this is exactly where you want to be before you hit that 2-item spike on your Corki before Cream starts to come online, and you could really punish that Caitlyn. So in this second game, things are going according to plan. Finally here for top esports.
Yeah, it's really interesting because when it comes to scaling,
his W expired because of the damage.
CFO draft and be like, oh,
Sedge.
if you get the ultra late game,
what the fuck?
Jackulov once again
wait, he's just dead.
Valkyrie to get himself out of the way, but now Junjia going to come in. Hola! And Jackie, no mana, no hope.
What is bro barriering?
I don't even think whether that Impale was necessary. As
the W! Oh, the flash from Kanavi! Wait, he's alive! Oh my god, they just used double summons for that. Holy shit, baby Driver!
Charge is stolen away.
Yeah, and, you know, obviously
God tier.
The Rumble, he can equalize that first wave, but now is under pressure here, so that means that Cream has to respond, and that's a free push for Honkyu here, who's just chilling, and he's like, all right, maybe we can catch somebody on rotation. I think he should be aware that he'll be the one caught if he actually ends up trying to play this one out, but it's a second failed flash opportunity for Kanavi, trying to make a play there on the top side. Driver plays all this incredibly well. He sells this so well, takes that extra auto, comes in for the ult. Jackulov is like, bro, I have Valkyrie. I'm gonna kill you. But Junjia, because he's Skarner, can go over that fat wall.
Actually crazy. Poppy flash, he ignites, Sintel flash it. He lives.
Probably felt like even if the Skarner was coming, he'd feel safe. But look at this shield.
Cannot be like flash E'd expecting to do like 200 damage.
Flashes for the play. Was unable to get the Crescent Guard to split as the way he wanted to there.
Just get Drake. Come on, CFO. Get this Drake, please.
Doesn't die, but his flash is once again down.
Yeah, so close. Bit unfortunate, but I just love how Driver plays this. Right on the edge on this Scion every single time. And he's absorbing all of this pressure. Cream now diving forward, does have that depth charge, gets the double knockup, which is
You have shuffle, you have shuffle, kill him. Kill him! What the fuck is that guy doing?
Take that kill as Jackie not there for the follow-up damage. Kylling is just fine, over half health, still remaining on this Nautilus. As Top Esports are getting pushed away, and CFO,
wait, this is so good.
As we start to get towards the mid-game, that's the time where they're starting to pick up some control.
This Silas is completely useless now. Into their champs, I think he's so useless. Electrocute Silas into Azir Caitlyn with 3 monster tanks.
And that
just ballooned as well.
Yeah, like with the trough that we were talking about for Dog,
when he's super behind early,
needs to be relevant, and if he keeps getting this far behind, he won't.
Get him, so driver.
The punish isn't necessarily going to be there. First Dragon is finally being taken here. It's super late into the game, but it goes over to CFO as well, which buys them some additional time. Going to be Chemtech into Infernal here. And man, things went from great here to really mediocre, unfortunately, for Top Esports. Now behind on gold as well in this game. They can certainly still come back with a good team fight here on these upcoming objectives, but it is looking tougher and tougher. And if they go for that big fight,
no TP Rumble, big.
It's looking like a 2-0. I mean, things could not be more
some guy in chat, a spot DNA fan challenge possible. I'm convinced Tess is throwing on purpose to eliminate TL.
We mentioned already it's about item spikes here for Top Esports. You need that Trinity Force there, you need the dash cannon in, and you need the Leandries completed here for 369. And then you'll be so extraordinarily strong in a lot of these fights. But right now, it's not necessarily there yet. And as they sort of fail to act on these moments, that's when CFO starts to build like the first defensive item for drivers.
Hex flashes and stands there menacingly.
Just over there.
And he hooks him!
Hex flash, and somehow it kind of works out as the Peacemaker comes in. Kylling down to 100 health. I'm still confused.
Bro, he's in their heads.
Play there, and they were like, okay, Chris
he's in their heads.
Let's wait and get some more information. A little bit hesitant there, though, means that nothing really comes of it, and it was not.
Is NA out if CFO win? No, they're not out.
Yeah, well, Drive is driving.
What is happening? What is happening?
He gets a control ward on the Grump.
What is going on?
So that's a way to avoid a gank, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's still going to be first turret going over.
This is
the wave. Oh man, I have a feeling I know which streamer he's tagged. As Jackie's not going to be able to
shout out.
And the turret does, in fact, fall down, so that is going to be first turret blood going
There's
down.
no wave top for it. There's just nothing.
Also over to TES first, so feats of strength, 1 each.
So that was really impactful, actually. They didn't get the execute there, or didn't escape and decided to proxy that one extra
Support
wave,
player less
because
hitting.
That allowed Jackie to get that feats of warfare stacked to actually secure it. Because otherwise, with that turret going over, it looked really good for CFO.
Got the cannon,
there,
missed the melee.
That was actually a really important moment there. Jackie picks up the gold and gets his team feats of strength. So big win here for Top Esports after what looked like just a bit of shenaniganry there, and a really nice macro play. Ends up kind of backfiring, unfortunately. Still, though, you know, he was able to make it look cool. Give a shout out to Baus.
Baus mentioned it first then.
As soon as Sion gets picked, it's where your mind goes to, but not a lot of the time do you have the actual plays that he makes also somewhat replicated.
It may be in danger here. Still has his flash.
Yeah, Junjo going to be able to come over and steal away the Grump that does now have a control ward on it.
That control ward valuable here because he knows he can kind of just hang out as they clear this wave.
Bomba.
Yeah, ace in the hole coming on through. Junjo going to be able to take that one down. So now,
don't need to dive, guys. Don't need to dive. Poppy's there.
Going to be okay as Keita's verdict going to get channeled.
Chilling.
And Crisp says no, thank you.
It's the second time Crisp has bailed out
flash.
the dive target.
You want to play flash?
As well.
Unstoppable Onslaught is not available, but it is for Cream, who is going to be able to take him down with the Kingslayer. Driver, will he be able to find a few autos? Does find a few cheeky ones, but otherwise not too much more to happen.
These are the kind of moments, even though they've been a little bit sloppy, a little bit odd here, that Top Esports
Honkyu is getting so strong.
Huge wins here. They
this here is absolutely busted.
They pick up a kill there onto the Scion again. They stop the dive topside. Great rotation from Crisp, knowing 369 was a potential dive target there. I mentioned he came bottom lane just moments before to stop that dive. The weird shenanigans with Kaiwing now saves 369, makes sure that dive isn't possible.
Okay, Silas has his first item.
Has his Leandries online. Kanavi here, you know, is making a lot, like, he's making a lot larger impact than it looked like he was going to with some of the early plays where he was close to making them. And Cream is about to be on that first time, actually, in fact, just picked it up. So this is where TES really hit their stride with this composition. They're behind on gold, but they can change that in these upcoming objective fights.
Yeah,
and they need to.
This is the best part, is the fact that they have 6 grubs. So that is 2 feats of strength, or 2/3 of a feat of strength that they've picked up already as far as those objectives. And they're hitting these items exactly a minute away from this dragon that's coming
The
up.
gold's where the gold needs to be.
And as we have a look at
1.6k on the carries.
Snapshot, it is still
Tanks are a little bit behind.
CFO, but the top side of the map
No one
might be where
cares.
TES can find their ways back in with this rumble that now has his Leandries. Try and cut
Also,
down
CFO have the
Shelly
first Drake.
in that pit. So let's see what does happen.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the only way TES can win this game if the game is slow is just stacking Drakes, because they can like fight them a bit earlier.
Ooh, Chain's going
But
to
they
miss.
didn't get a
He's got the
single one
Swifties
yet,
as well.
and it's
You can see
15
how
minutes in.
live he is on his feet right now.
Yeah, he's got a lot of magic resistance as well. He's ready to play.
Yeah, when I was watching Pacific Rim, you know, I thought that they were a bit lumbering, a little bit slow, but this guy making it look fast. Scream is just going to walk away from him.
Yeah, he's respecting it. Dragon spawns in 5 seconds here, though, and this is where I think Top Esports really wanted to make that fight happen, right? The final feat of strength will be theirs, but they take it.
Yeah, 3 deaths on Sion doesn't matter.
You know, this is where the comp is
He's
really
spiking right now.
very strong.
Oh, Doggo don't get caught here.
Ooh, Doggo.
What?
Wow, that is a
The
big
fuck
old
is that
chunk
damage?
there from Jackie Love, who now does have his Trinity Force completed. Honkyu, he's got his Sun Disc set up.
He's trying to control bottom side prio here so he can wrap around the way he wants to, but now Top Esports are on this dragon here.
Driver spacing.
Yeah,
Wait for Sion, wait for Sion.
He's got that Triforce, he hits hard.
Haven't done a lot of homework though, Doggo and Kaiwing.
Nice ult.
Unseen, they get the death
Oh, he
charge.
stole it!
It's a double knockup, but it's
Oh, he
really
keeps
nice
up the
that
poppy ult as well.
The Impale is so good.
Wait, Junjia's crazy.
So incredibly long though.
Oh, he
Kaiwing
sniped
will be
him.
taken down in the end. Knockups are plenty here as Driver tries to get himself out, but the DPS
Oh,
from Top
2 for 2
Esports
and
is
Drake,
too
bro.
high.
CFO
They
take
win
that
out
any
in the
day.
fight, and it is going to be
Junjia
this might actually
smurfed that.
landing
You
in
saw
favor
that?
of CFO. I
Flash
thought
steals,
maybe in
ults
the
poppy
chaos,
ult, and then he
Top Esports was able
snipes
to take it down.
the
But those
Sins out with his
feats of
Q.
strength are still live.
Yeah, still live. Not actually fully secured just yet here by the side of Top Esports, even though they end up winning the ensuing fight.
Junjia went
Take a look at
crazy that
flank
fight.
from Kaiwing and Doggo, as well as that TP coming through from the Sion here. As you can see how low it gets, but it is smoked by Junjia. Driver's on the backside here, and 369 just isn't able to really do damage. But at the same time, well, all it takes is a big turn here, and Jackie Love is just doing free damage. The target selection a little bit disjointed
Caitlyn wasn't
here on the
really in
side
that
of
fight.
CFO, and even though it was a big Emperor's Divide in terms of
And
targets,
Corki
he
does
didn't
have
hit
4
the big
kills.
one, which was that Corki that is still able to lay
Nah,
all
it's
that
fine,
damage.
right?
Now, Jackie Love hits the 2 items. He won the fight without that Muramana. Now he's got it. He's one big tier stack away from actually transforming it as well. And now Top Esports are really hitting their stride. Despite, again, having a small gold deficit here, looking very good. They gave the objective, though, critically. Yep. Now looking to actually get that final one to secure the feats of strength here.
Yeah, Kaiwing moving on over, but I don't think there's going to be any commitment. I think this is smart from CFO, identifying the fact that, yeah, this is Muramana completion, the transformation there from Jackie as well. Drivers in the bottom lane, there's no way for them to get anything done, and some crucial flashes were utilized in that last fight for CFO. So they give away
2k damage dealt, max damage on Skarner.
To position himself in this mid lane to try and take this down as another engage from Kaiwing as he just walks it off. The Peacemaker's fantastic.
Doggo a bit scuffed, but we'll take it.
That is a big deal here for CFO, especially if
Silas
they can get
moved
away
to
from
fight,
Navi
but
a
there's no
little bit too
fight.
late on the
Oi,
wraparound.
oi, oi.
This is a very
Oi, oi,
close
oi.
game still. I think one of the big things to mention is the lack of grubs for this Azir too. So if left in the side lane isn't really going to be hitting super hard, despite the fact that he went for a Nashor's Tooth. Like, he will hit decently hard. He is Azir in a side, but it's not like he's going to be making the turrets disappear in 2 seconds like Azir would be if he was the one who had the 6 grubs on his side.
Yeah,
but
Is that a DRX Chroma Caitlyn skin or something? Or is that actually the base?
Top Esports want it, but they need to keep it there. In a one-loss team fight, one mistake, one catch, Jackie Love's bounty goes over. And
That's a
then suddenly you're
Chroma?
feeling really
Okay.
good about CFO's chances. The gold is even, and Top Esports need to wrestle control here.
CFO's doing great. Just keep holding on.
We're able to get this
You're doing
herald.
God's
We can
work.
pick up some gold potentially here off
We can
of
Azir
this wave
TP and
that's
try and
actually
cook
on this
something here if
turret.
you want. Like, I'm down.
Kanavi is going to
I'm
drive
so
that one
down.
into the turret. Is now Junjo looking for an opportunity. Should be able
Where's
to
the
find
Azir TP
Impale,
at?
but
Where's
can
the
he
Azir
stay
TP at?
alive?
It's
His
so late.
equalizer
It's so late.
is just cooking
Oh,
him
Jackie's
for
dead.
lava. They just take down Jackie. The Keeper's Verdict gets rid of Kaiwing, but a lot of
Worth.
the damage has already been done.
Super
It's
worth.
1-for-1. They don't manage to take out the turret. An ace in the hole. No one really wants to tank that one. Is Honkyu going to be denied
Holy
here
fuck,
by
Honkyu
Chris?
is just...
No
He is
real,
fucking in there.
punishment, though, as the Azir was just fishing for an opportunity. CFO
Held the tower,
it's
got a shut down,
1-for-1.
Worth.
They keep their turret alive, but the charge still does a fair bit of damage.
I feel like the damage done to the turret is significant, but losing Jackie Love and that shutdown going over as well, really puts a big grind.
Oh, I think Azir TP in earlier. Maybe like on that ward or something. They could cook.
Pick on the Junja. Unfortunately, Junja is like basically the most fed member here for CFO. He's very difficult to kill. Ends up getting the shutdown as well onto the Corki here, and they don't end up getting the turret. If he was able to isolate anyone else in the front line with that
Azir TP'd behind, did those 3
a
kills.
good play here, but maybe should have slow played it to try to siege the turret instead, and they end up getting punished.
Well, you can see Doggo still parked in this mid lane, catching wave after wave, as he does have his turret still up. A little bit dangerous here for Jackie, as we can
Slowly
see.
drifting.
He's got Barrier and Flash. Unfortunately, wasn't able to use them to keep himself alive in that last little skirmish.
Drake in 1 minute.
Otacon is going to be on the Rift here in a couple of seconds, so even more options here as far as these objectives to fight over. It's Ruinous this time around as well. Wolf, is this your first time casting a Ruinous Otacon?
Yeah, it actually is. Well, I'm glad to get my flowers finally.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. And see when that fight will occur. As last game, I was hopeful maybe we would get it, but we ended up just having a little bit of withdrawals again.
Driver, you good?
Driver
You're mega good. Lost the cannon.
A level behind. 369 actually pretty powerful at the moment. 800 gold in the lead.
Dog almost has his eye. What the fuck is Jackie doing?
Doggo flashing out of the way of Crisp as well.
He's mental.
Thumbs up. Man, Doggo kind of feeling himself here at the moment.
And I think he should. He trades Flash here.
Oh dear, Jackie.
He's dead.
Trouble. Honku gets the barrier around.
He's just dead.
To the head to take down the Corki.
Wait, they're gonna have soul point here, CFO.
He's already pretty big.
I think it's over, you know. I think Tessa's champs are just they're not winning this game with these champs.
On the map here as Dragon is up for CFO.
It's only like a 1k gold lead, but these champs aren't gonna win the game. I don't see it.
No way to get in here. Vision
I just don't
right
see
now
it.
For Flying Oyster means that there's just no way Top Esports can contest. There's no top side objective.
The Silas is homeless. The Sinzal's fallen off. The Rumble has no setup.
Big win here.
Oh, Drive is driving.
He's
driving. A big moment.
Boom.
Gets a knock up.
Boom.
And Cream's going to take some damage. I don't think he's going to die.
Look at this.
Kingslayer is available. The Driver is still just being frustrating. Chasing after him here. He's got his Rook Urn completed.
I mean, he's so tanky. He has so much magic resistance. It's hard to actually side lane
Tess
against
gonna have
him.
to like
You get full combo
make a super play or some shit.
into the fully charged Q.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, that's half my health bar.
He
But what is there to do? Rush Atakan?
No.
Is that gonna win you the game?
Second, I think it was like Warden's
Maybe
Mail
not.
into Titanic Hydra last time around. And he does so much damage. You just destroy minion waves as well. It's really,
And
really
Cream
cool.
is doing so little damage to him.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're like, all right, finally your combo's done. It's my turn. As this is a great play from Doggo. Fantastic movement. Flash is there as well. Crisp trying to look for that play. And because of a greedy recall here for Jackie Love, he's taken down in part due to that great play there from Doggo moments before. So this is a huge pick, which leads to Dragon.
Well, now let's see what's going to lead
Top
to
tier 1. Azir
That's the
Tower.
question, as the turret does go down.
I think the
That is a
only
lot of
way that
space being
CFO
bought
can
here
lose
by
this game is on
CFO.
Atakan. If they
Making
like
the map
start
for Top
hitting,
Esports as small as possible.
I mean, Doggo's hit 2
give
items
Tess a
here.
fight.
He is going to be hitting hard.
Yeah,
I think they can just wait.
I feel like it does help the 2-item spike.
Time
for
is great
Caitlyn.
for them.
Often we talk about like 3 or 4 being the time where she's really happy. I think Collector Infinity Edge was okay, but also with the Yuntal Infinity Edge, you're feeling all right there as well, especially with the added attack speed. So nicely done there.
Yeah.
Decent spike.
This is... I don't think can be a take here for Top Esports. For a second, I thought they were going to Hail Mary it, and I don't think the game state is that desperate, but they are going to try for this. And Driver does not have teleport. They're aware of that, and maybe they think they can actually burst this down.
They have Sion ult. They can't do this, Tess.
Myself, and I think they do tend to agree as they back away.
Yeah, he's got Unstoppable Onslaught. He can drive his way up there.
Yeah. Now, remember, this means 369, because Driver doesn't have teleport, has to walk up, can push for this bottom turret, so they get a tempo play out of it, but
Is this really just being yoinked?
CFO are looking to turn this one around.
Yeah, this is a bit of a thanks for the least.
Sion ult can go massive here on Sinzal.
Here as Driver has such a phenomenal angle on the flank.
He's going to 1v1 Corki.
Teleporting in the keeper's verdict.
The 50-50 doesn't matter. Like, it actually doesn't matter if Kanavi smites it. Fuck cares.
Thrown out. The Emperor's Divide goes down. That is going to be
Skarner ult is buffered. Oh, big buffer on the Skarner ult. Oh shit, but they have no damage. It's only 369. Ah, he's dead. And they get all the flower. It's game's over. It's completely over. It's over. It's done. Done. Absolutely done this game. There's no way Tess can come back.
Man, what an incredible turning point.
3 kills to Azir.
But now it's like 2.5K.
Yeah, it's
what?
massive here. And what this may be a bit of a tragic end to this series.
Junjia is so good. Did you see his ult?
Keeper's verdict.
He ult says he's getting poppy-E'd. So he just buffers it, so when he's stunned, he gets a double ult.
Kanavi's by himself because he knows they burnt it so low. He has to be there for the smite fight. He inevitably loses here. The equalizer is
and then triple ult is good, but it's just Rumble can only do the damage. Oh, Azir is loving life, and he's gardening afterwards.
Yes, he has the slow teleport, comes over, the new teleport.
The herbalism is crazy.
Doesn't actually have the ability to impact the team fight and end up losing out. And knocking Analysis away isn't really going to stop the fast burn on the Otacon there that CFO had. And Top Esports end up losing
Team Liquid out? No, they're not. Team Liquid has to beat Humble Life now.
It's kind of nutty. I actually really love
which is
ball from Doggo, making it really hard for them to get in regardless of what was going on. As Kaiwing looking for
another free kill. Another free kill.
Kanavi just thrown into the
he has flash though.
Let's get down the ulti, but now he's looking to try and go in.
Krispy Kreme, what are you doing?
Wants to try and find a target. He gets Honkyu, gets him into the wall, and he should be taken down. But he goes golden before anything can happen. Driving to be taken out, but Junja is so tanky.
Oh yeah, get him, Bousy!
Driver is now the zombie mode, pushing them away here, and Doggo is still deadly on this Caitlyn, but a much better fight than what it could have been for Top Esports.
Oh, headshot! No!
Not gonna die to that one. He's Poppy.
No quencher. And you know he is.
It's okay. It's okay. Just come out of base. Go to Drake.
But man, that was a little bit of a disrespect.
They got an easy way to win this.
CFO, to be honest, because that's a Xin Zhao that you're locking down here, as Kaiwing does still have his ultimate, so he can absorb a ton of the damage here.
It's a horror fight for CFO, but they still won it.
Equalizer, so a bit haphazard here.
Rumble ult is fucking painful, and Azir is stunned.
Ultimately, this ends up being a way better fight here for Top Esports. I think that they would be able to ordinarily get at this game state because of the geography in which CFO ended up taking this fight. Driver peels them away, or peels so they can get away. Otherwise,
come Drake.
More out of that, but CFO need to be careful because a few more fights like that, and then suddenly Top Esports are back in this.
Do you know what? This might be like a little bit too much. You know, maybe it's not the decision making that they were going through, but CFO at that point in time was 2 minutes away from this Cloud Soul point. You can kind of just throw something out there and see what sticks, right? They already had a lot of control. There wasn't a lot to fight for at that moment. And so now you can see all 5 of them back on the map, still with a lot of control. And if that play does work out, then you'll maybe able to take an inner turret and then get full control over this Dragon Pit.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, I mean, you just get to reset and then the Dragon is going
Where
to be
the
up.
fuck is Krispy Kreme going?
TS just wanting to try and deny it as best
Poppy
they can.
ult.
Oh man, just
he
one
missed!
in that chain. And it would have been a good one. Crisp spotted on the flank.
He had no vision.
In there.
Oh, Junja took a lot of damage.
Cream with the Emperor's Divide already hijacked.
Oh!
Junja just gets rid of it.
It's a monster play by Junja!
The Dragon's still at 4K as the fight continues to break out. Kaiwing should be eviscerated, but mid for support you'll
Junja, smite that shit.
Drive is still extraordinarily low, and that's the Dragon denied as it goes over to Kanavi. It's once again another.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not sure. Oh, you're sure.
Pick one off. Crisp could be the target, takes a boulder to the noggin.
A road.
And Honkyu gonna push him away. So some Alcove Gaming not gonna work out.
Okay,
here
it's
for the
okay.
Poppy.
A couple kills.
CFO will grab a straggler.
Wait, Driver's here.
Such a great collapse onto Cream from CFO.
Are they just gonna rush Nash with a Zero TP and Skarner base? No, they can't, can they? Can they?
In the kills, but they don't get the Dragon. So this buys some additional time here for Top Esports. They do have now a single Dragon.
Honkyu's never ulting. Bro, he doesn't need to ult. He has 3 tanks. He just has to stand there and hit.
Has full vision, and he's just
That's all he has to do.
They end up locking this one down. Now Top Esports respond in kind instantly here, and Kaiwing is taken down. Driver incredibly tanky, so difficult to lock him down and kill him, but it buys enough space as they push the front line away to get the Dragon. They know, though, against this double threat of this fed Azir and Doggo, who's now fully online, they cannot win the ensuing fight, so have to then retreat. I think they played it about as well as they could have there after losing their mid laner.
Yeah, the problem is, it's only going to get worse here for Top Esports, right? Like, their sun is setting as far as this composition is concerned. And yeah, they do have like a fair bit of, you know, scaling opportunities. There's some poke to come through from the Corki, things like that you can talk about. But like, this is 2 mega tanks in the Skarner and the Scion. And Corki is not known for his tank busting. Yes, he's got a Lord Doms, but I don't know whether it's going to be enough steadfast presence. Maybe not as steadfast as Chris wants it to be as they do dive in.
Into the trap! Oh, into the trap!
Kanavi, though, as the equalizer
the Skarner hooked into the trap.
The Skarner. So the Skarner not going to get barbecued today. Not too worried about it as Cream spotted on that trinket.
Yeah, he's just going to have to leave here, and Baron is up. Junjia is fairly low here.
Items, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is still kind of greedy.
Junjia's a bit low.
Find an angle.
Corki has some good items. Just be a bit careful, I think.
I think with a health bar that is much larger
They have no
than it has
Rumble
any
though.
right to be at this
But
point
Corky's
in the
items
game.
are a bit strong.
Just need to kind of reshuffle here and push Driver to block 369, and they can try to burn this down. Cream looking for the flank.
Oh, yeah, Honky almost.
Whoa, around! Oh, around!
Just scooped up and Cream diving into
GG.
the He wants to be a hero.
Spite it.
It's desperation from Top Esports.
That's completely game, right? Right!
What is this?
That's gotta be
CFO,
game.
I think could do no wrong, it feels like today, and they pull it off again. And look at the setup here. Kaiming and Jinjia, I mean, they are just a two-man, lock somebody down and kill
Jackie
the
had
here.
flash, he's
Jack
throwing
flash
on
over the
purpose.
wall. They find
Shut the
Kanavi. He
fuck
has to
up.
press a guard, buys some time, but he's just pulled back. And the Impale is down. So you're feeling like, okay, maybe there's an angle here. Cream's on the flank, but he can't actually set anything up. Gets his hijack, grabs the Nautilus ult. But look at how Driver zones 369 out. They have the traps down as well. Honky finds Jackie Love as he's trying to aggressively position to do damage. But Top Esports could not have been more split. And part of it was positional error, but I think a lot of it was the way that was handled by CFO. Completely blocking the Rumble out, catching Jackie Love there, and just saying, yeah, Cream, you've got the flank, but it's too late, buddy.
EU match fixing.
And down goes the Baron. Red Bull Baron power play here already stacking up at 2K, and man, Flying Oyster are flying away with this one.
They are looking so incredibly good. And
Don't look the mid-gold gap, chat.
These guys are now
Don't look the
representing
mid-gold
my
gap.
region.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, man. Everybody else from OCE in the chat, please make yourselves known. This is our team, and they are doing the unthinkable here at First Stand. Absolutely incredible performance, only losing so far to Humble Life Esports, and I now want to see that rematch.
OCE gang.
Now that they've got their eyes in here at
This is all because of Maddie.
They're going to be taking down some inner turrets.
Jackie
And it
Love.
looks like they're dotting some I's and crossing some T's. Is not going to get stunned up. Is this Scion? Doesn't really mind about it either because he looks pretty immortal.
Oh, nice E,
Is now
doggo.
just zoning away
Perfect
Jackie
angle.
Love, and Honky, he finds him.
Honky.
And he goes golden.
K-Corp are locked. They're top 4. They're locked. Wait, this is K-Corp.
He's not able.
K-Corp versus CFO round 1.
CFO
Locked, unless TL beats Hammer Life, but let's be honest, we're here to celebrate on the next 2 games. There's no shot that's gonna happen, right?
I think this is just gonna be the Red Bull Baron power play that wins them this series.
It's looking like this is just the end of it. CFO, a huge performance here today, taking out Top Esports in a dominant 2-0. Also locking KC into the semifinals, a huge win for them. They were already locked in themselves.
It's time to
The
call
stakes
Dom
were
chat.
not on them. They were on the remaining teams, but they played like it mattered, like this was a semifinal match. And man, Kaiwing was the only one to die in that last team fight. He took his hands off his keyboard, put him on the chair, and he had this big grin on his face because he knew it was over. He knew they took out old rivals here in Top Esports. And man, this team has gone from strength to strength, I feel, in some ways, but it's been incremental improvements throughout the entirety of First
Do the dance! Do the dance! Do the dance! Oh, hell yeah!
What an incredible performance here from CFO, but it is now time for us to go to a short break. Before we come back, no one is eliminated yet. All right, break time, then the final series of groups.
Oh, you remember anything, buddy?
La. Wait, my mic's not working.
Hello?
My mic wasn't working, man.
Oh, yeah. Your mic
my mic wasn't working. My mic wasn't working. Dumb, buddy. How you feeling?
Now your memory's working.
How the tables have turned.
And now your mic is working.
And now NA is on the next flight home, buddy. There's no fucking way they're beating Humble Life.
Whoa. Top Esports, well, number one, Top Esports is on the next flight home because NA is about to beat Humble Life right here for sure. They're definitely gonna win. That's number one. Number two, I would say that Top Esports is on the next flight home when they go 5th place, but I don't think they're gonna be allowed to re-enter China. If I'm being honest, I don't think they can re-enter after that shit that they just pulled.
Well, if we do statistical analysis of what just happened, it does mean that LPL is the 5th best region in the world out of 5 regions. Maybe 4th. Maybe 4th, because it depends on what TL does now, but maybe 4th.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like Top Esports is just
know that last time we spoke, you were saying that you've never seen a pile of shit lose to CTBC Flying Oyster. Now the CTB Oysters are going through with us. Where are you at?
Look, All I'm saying is that the dog shit is still in the same place. It's just the CFO is on top of everything. It's CFO, it's Hanwha Life at the top of the staircase, then CFO one step down, and now it's Top Esports KC and TL sitting there on the step,
maybe
1-3.
I'm thinking maybe TL and Top Esports are a step down right now. I'm thinking maybe they're a step down.
You know what? Maybe you're right, bro.
Also,
maybe you're right.
But you gotta glaze CFO a bit. Like that game 1 was kind of crazy.
I mean,
game 2 was kind of chill.
CFO is like a legit team. The thing about CFO is like they just don't look scared at all to play the game of League. Like so many other teams, like literally every team besides for Hanwha Life and CFO at this event has had like some games where you're like, oh, they're not playing like themselves. Oh, they're scared. They're nervous. This like. They don't look scared. Like they actually just look like they're confident. They're willing to play.
True.
Which is like super impressive when you're like 17 years old on the stage.
Yeah. Well, now we get to watch 2 more games of a farewell, a goodbye, and a good luck.
The Top Esports?
Oh my god. Why is it EU always send back the... What do you mean? Top
who
Esports?
Are you rooting? Who are you rooting for actually in this next game?
I want to know for TL. I'm actually rooting for TL.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That would be so fucking funny if TL win.
How unwatchable are Top Esports, bro? How unwatchable is this team?
Like, but I thought Cream Aurora and Yone would get them to the tournament, but there's no way.
Do you like watching this team? Because you've watched this team the same way I've watched this team for years.
No.
Who likes this team, bro? I don't know anyone who besides.
I thought the problem was TN.
I mean,
it turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jackie Love is inting so hard. Bro, I went on a rant. When they walked up mid, I'm like, oh, this is really good for Top Esports because he has double buffs, 2 items on Corki, and he has summoners up.
Don't worry,
like, he's going to completely win the mid situation. And then he just pulled the Pays, bro. He pulled the Pays in the same spot that Pays pulled the Pays.
Where he
just got dry Skarner ulted.
Oh, on the mid to tier 1 Herald.
Yes, bro.
Yeah,
he didn't get CC'd by Sion ult, by the way. He just got slowed.
Yeah.
He literally just got dry Skarner ulted. And it was the same situation where the Skarner was CC'd.
Oh,
the same way Pays got
the Pays one against... Was it against T1?
T1. Yes.
Oh,
it was the same thing, bro.
I remember with Carrier Pike and the Jax shit. Oh, I remember, yeah.
Nah, bro. Listen, you know what? I'm down to like hate on LPL all the time, bro. All the time now. Top Esports, man. Like, just get 5th place. Just be the worst region in the world.
It's crazy that Tess ran the whole LPL bracket, no? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Like, how did you feel watching it? Because, like, I don't know if you saw my Twitter, but, like, I was tweeting out during it that I'm like, I hate this. This is terrible. They're going to choke it at International. Like, I hated it the whole time. Did you like the way that they were winning? Because, like, for me, I would rather see BLG here. I'd rather see JDG, even AL. Like,
yeah. I didn't watch all of the test series. Like, I didn't see the Nip one, but I just thought Kanavi was completely gapping everyone individually. And that was winning them so many games. Like, individually, he was just playing, like, a solo game and killing everyone. Like, there's
he would, like, run down one
kills.
game. He would run down one game per series. Like, he'd play Vi and just have the most disgusting Vi game of all time. And then he would follow it up and drop, like, 15 kills on Lee Sin.
Yeah.
And then it was like, oh, shit, I guess he's cracked.
Or on Pantheon or whatever it is. Like, he would just kill everyone. But, yeah. Well,
all right, bro.
TL or Tess, bro. What are the... Give me a % chance of TL beating Hanwha Life.
Can I go into the negative?
Yeah, I thought so. All right, good luck.
-5? -10?
Just gonna win.
Honestly, imagine if Hanwha Life lost on purpose just to eliminate Top Esports. Like, imagine how much drama we would have. Do you know how many clips we would farm? Do you know what our YouTube channels would look like?
But it's not even like they have to make it so they lose on purpose. They just have to make it look like they were worse on the day. And and even if they like actually got outclassed, that would be the narrative. If they got outclassed, that would be the narrative.
Yeah, I mean, there was so many situations where this series could be fucked up because, like, imagine Top Esports won this, which I know it's impossible to imagine because they're so bad. Hanwha Life would then play TL if they beat TL, right? Like, TL would just be the 4th seed, right? If they went through. So because they would play TL no matter what, they would just like not want to like show strats. You would just play a normal game. Like, I don't know, bro. It's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm happy. The turns have tabled and EU's in.
I'm angry, but I'm
can you do
normally
something
angry.
for me? You need to do something, because I feel like every international...
No.
Say sorry! Say sorry!
Hell no.
Say sorry!
Fuck you.
Say sorry! Say sorry!
You.
Say sorry!
Hell no.
You were flaming EU and now your teams are out. Say sorry!
Bro, your team is 1-3. Your team is 1-3.
Say sorry! Say sorry to EU!
I'm not saying
Say sorry to EU!
Say sorry to EU. I'm surprised that you're even repping EU.
Say sorry!
Do you remember what Casey did to you last year, bro? Do you remember what your Twitter looked like last year? Do you remember what your Twitter looked like last year?
Yeah, I do remember what my Twitter looked like last year.
That's all I gotta say, bro.
Monka,
That's all I gotta say.
Monka laugh. Hey! EU's on top, baby. At least third best. The day 2, it looked like they were the 5th best team in the tournament, man.
Who do you think wins CFO versus KC?
Let's think about tomorrow and celebrate today. Good luck!
All right, bro. All right.
See you later.
Peace.
See you later, bro. Peace. Chat, KC wins that. KC wins that. Why does Dom never say sorry? I feel bad. Like when he calls me and he's shitting on me, I want to scream at him. But when I call him and I'm shitting on him, I don't want to be mean.
Into semifinals. I'm trying not to smile too much here because I'm
You've
a very
got this.
professional host.
This is your moment. I'm so happy. Take it. Yeah. What?
Also,
You're allowed to be happy.
Not a single TES fan will truly be surprised with this.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
That's the thing. Yeah, and what a way to win this.
Yeah, I made a bet with Kobe that's going to be paid off later.
Want to
But
talk about this
basically,
one?
I was going to have to take an ice bath. I bet that CFO were going to 2-0. I was like, I know TES.
TES fan.
I know TES.
TES fan.
Been there,
And
done
he
that.
was like, no, there's no way. 2-1, and now he has to eat something spicy. We basically traded weaknesses.
Yeah,
Wait, BRB, 1 sec.
Budak Ramyeon, one of the spiciest ramyeon you can find in Korea. We want to do this live. I know he's watching backstage, so now Twitch chat is aware, and we will make it happen.
There's no
Not
escaping.
today, because he has to cast
Gonna
tomorrow.
get you, Kobe.
But yeah, Kobe. Sorry for you, but Team Liquid still has a chance. We'll talk about this a bit later, but let's talk a bit about CFO and the way they made this one happen. A bit more even game, I feel, this one, but man, the individual misplays from TES, I don't even know where to start here.
It's both things, right? Like we can talk about, and we should give CFO their flowers, because they have now 2-0'd all their opponents outside of Hanwha Live, right? Which is insane, like completely obliterating tournament expectations. But then on the flip side, a lot of the Kanavi flashing in early on the Zinzao. Jackie Love Wing basically into third range, flashing out and still dying. There was, unfortunately for TES, a lot that will haunt them in, I don't know, until the next international, probably.
It'll haunt us all, honestly.
Because they're still in, right? But like, that is such a horrible way.
No one is eliminated for now. There's one team fight that we can look at, actually, if we want to talk about the misplays that TES made, and every second count. And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, CFO leaves ruins in their wake topside, securing Arakan and punishing TES once again. That's what they kept on doing here.
And as the casters already highlighted, it started off with a thank you for the leash. Arakan is at 55. The big thing with this buff is that it really, really takes so much of a resistance away if you spend enough time. But if you get it at 55% HP, then obviously you're going to be fine. And then the hard force here, the fact that Cream dives into multiple people with a Skarner, when there was a low health Azir right there, that's not something we would have done domestically.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, really rough to see, right? Because at this point in the game, like, they've already made so many other misplays to get to this point. And again, like, it's really sad for me as someone who has watched this team domestically for years, right? And does know that they're better than this, to see, in particular, Jackie.
All right, NA, I'm on your side.
Like, very, very
I actually am.
Continue to go.
I don't think it's going to happen,
really,
but I would love it if TL wins now. I would love it.
It's really frustrating.
It's not over for them, though. Their fate is no longer in their hands, actually, heading into Team Liquid versus Hanwha Life Esports. A Liquid win here will secure the last seat for Team Liquid, and an HLE win is, spoiler,
I'm here for you.
locking in TES. That's not great odds if you're a North American fan here.
Yeah. So it's not looking great for that. It also, when we look forward, right, like what it sets up in semis is insane, because you have two of the.
You are welcome, EMEA fans. Please watch LCP now, Caedrel. Isn't this the guy who runs the LCP?
And I do think that Hanwha Life, they have
you
their
rat.
so we can get into theoretically maybe they can win.
We've talked about this earlier today. If you could not be with us on Countdown, weird picks could be the enemy of HLE, Emily.
Yeah, and this is all the way back from Worlds last year, where FlyQuest kind of stymied HLE. I was actually watching this with Chronicler. We were on the desk for this, with some interesting picks. But I think the important thing is with the Nunu that we saw here, with the Ivern that we saw from Yike yesterday, it also did really, really well. Attacked kind of what HLE want to do in these compositions. So it's not just weird picks, it's
why are you writing Doran?
In this case, the jungler is really good at with Inspired Ivern or Yike, or oh my gosh, Inspired Nunu and Yike Ivern. But it's also the
Chat, did the Cardi thing drop yet? Or is he just baiting everyone?
Not only that, K-Corp has also had an incredibly big improvement in form compared day 1 to 2 to the more recent days. And that is something that we're going to have to see from Liquid as well if they want to remain in the tournament, because I think that really their entire top side
He's a
has
liar.
not performed up to par. And even if you get the cool picks, even if you get like the crazy counter matchups, if they continue to play the way that they have thus far, I don't think that just draft alone is ever going to be enough against Home Alive.
Yeah, I do think it was cool to see how KC was able to regroup though, because it's always sad to see a team underperform. We just finished talking about TES, right? It's always sad to see a team underperform compared to what the expectation was from their domestic play. And I did think they were playing
Junjia smurfed so hard. Junjia, like,
so it was
so
nice to see
fucking
them bounce
good.
back and give HLE a lot of
So
trouble.
good.
Yeah, and then as much as I think Casey improved, we also saw Hama kind of slide back to how they looked at the beginning of LCK Cup with Zeus just like, I think that's the worst Narg I've ever seen from him.
Bad.
Because his Gnar is like the champion that he really had a breakout performance on, right? Peanut queuing into a turret to then immediately flash out, and just generally looking kind of out of sorts in terms of how they set up the fights. And that's something we saw from them early on. Didn't really see that in recent, which is why
Casey's
they were
qualified,
able
yeah,
to win
done.
the LCK Cup in the first place, and why they've looked like the tournament favorite thus far.
Yeah, and the team being out of sync the way they were, especially yesterday, is really unlike them when you think about the first matches we saw from them into the level that they displayed against Casey yesterday.
And they still won.
And they still won.
Sweet.
Right? Like they dropped the game, but even that game ended up being like a crazy with triple inhib down and elder flips. But are they going to play like that?
All right, Team Liquid, you're going to need to step the fuck up. You're going to need to step the fuck up, and you're going to have to make some magic.
TL have a really, really tough
Wait, I didn't run
task
ads after the
ahead of
game.
them.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The ads
HLE
might be
is
cooked for this
still
game.
by far and away the best performing team at this event, and I would say the best
Let me change the
performing
title.
team in the entire world right now. And with this, I think I'm really, really
TL versus
You already
HLE.
mentioned Zeus Chronicler.
Yeah, Zeus has been incredible. Impact has just not looked good, right? Even when he has gotten a lot of resources, when he got kills, not able to perform on the
TL
carries.
versus HLE if lose out.
And Umti has also been, unfortunately, having a rough, not quite as rough as I think he was domestically, but still not great. However, any Brion fan will know that just once, and very consistently, like 2 times a year, Umti shows up. He's done it to DK.
Make magic, Core.
He's done it to Gen G repeatedly.
How Life don't even seem bothered. They're just gonna blind Teemo bot and fucking fist him or what?
Type of miracles that I think we're gonna have to talk about here with the performance of these two teams so far being this far apart.
He's back at low bark. Maybe the low bark buff here. Any last advice that you would give Team Liquid, maybe, Emily?
I would say draft to your team strengths and pick good team fights.
Yeah, let's try to make sure Impact is not playing a carry versus carry matchup against Zeus, because I don't think that's going to end well.
We'll hear Isaac from here.
First step, all eyes on the draft. Drafting good win conditions that suit Team Liquid. Can they secure their seat into semifinal? HLE, the final.
If TL wins, Casey gets 4th seed, and they draw Humble Life.
Casters take us into champs.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Spaces, for getting us ready for this matchup. So much on the line here for TL, and what I want to remind everyone of is the fact that there was disappointment after they lost to CFO.
Ooh.
And we've just realized CFO are like the 2nd best team in the 2nd best region, and so losing to them, no worries at all, and they can shake that one off and just get down to business to see whether they can upset the tournament favorites.
For Team Liquid, I was disappointed in Champ Select. You know, I felt like this was a team that really had a pretty strong identity, and it was playing around Yun. And even when things got dire, when Yun was on a carry, as long as he wasn't too far behind, he popped off. When games he was ahead, like his Lucian performance,
oh yeah,
my God. I mean, we saw one of the most dominant AD carry performance we've seen all tournament, if not the most dominant performance. So putting him on Ziggs, putting him on Kaisa, where he was reliant on his team's dive, didn't really hit for me. He's played so many different champions. He's played 7 unique champions. He's got a wide pool. Played his first real tier 1 Ziggs yesterday.
This is going to be the most delicious 2 games of hate watch of my entire life. We're eating good today, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I think that's what they need if they're going to upset and make it to semifinals.
Well, here we are into the draft for game number 1 already. A couple of key picks being taken away here. If
T1 Zeus shirt in the back, aware.
All they need to do is ban Aatrox, and it's his 3 most famous picks. But of course, the Yone is likely aimed towards Zeka. They're pretty greedy over the side of Humble Life Esports. They've taken the 2 best Yone players and put them on the 1 team.
I wonder if because Varus is still available, they're considering just letting the Kalista through and playing Varus into it. They banned the Skarner.
They're leaving Kalista up.
Kalista is going to be up. We'll see if Team Liquid actually wants to just go ahead and lock that in.
I mean, I think
they read this
Poppy and Talia are both taken away already. It's a lot of the things that this Kalista is afraid of. And you mentioned like, give him the
Viper Varus.
And see whether he
or
can
Ashe,
carry.
I guess, or Draven, but probably Varus.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Let's see if Viper just wants to snap this Varus in, or if he'd prefer to play the Ashe into this Kalista. The Varus will outrange, the Ashe obviously slows and makes Kalista's life miserable. It's one of the old school counters to this pick.
Yep.
Find out if they do lock that
Draft
in
crashed.
just a moment. As
oh my God, Viper's playing Draven.
That's the other option.
Yeah, that would certainly be a little bit more of an aggressive choice.
But the draft look like it's crashed or what?
Considering it for the moment.
Yeah. Don't necessarily need to lock a support in.
You don't even need to lock in an AD carry, to be honest. You can leave that one for as long as you like, at least until the next ban phase, like pick it on 3 if you'd like to. But things have kind of stopped here, just a little.
Draven Vi.
And it is going to be the Vi that comes on in. So
I don't see the timer, so I'm kind of dizzy,
chat.
chat.
I think has been under a lot of understandable flack. There's some criticism here for this champion. Peanut's been really good at it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very strong
Yo, what up,
player,
Heavy Knight?
even though he had a bit of a stinker on it, as the analyst did point out earlier. But it opens up so much of the champion pool we haven't really seen yet for Zeka. The Talia is a great pairing, obviously, but even something like the Ahri, even though it isn't
Renata Cassante
right now, still works incredibly well.
What support do you pick into this Nautilus?
Because you lock down a target, you charm them. There's the
I'm surprised
damage,
Viper's slamming a Draven.
Reset, or gets the stacks rather, gets the kill there.
Yep.
And then you end up having a strong mid game where you can.
Is it time for some Vladimir Flex Zeus, Aurora Flex? What is it?
Because the Cassante just says straight up.
Draven Pike.
Hard to break through this. Now, when the Renata was taken away, I was like, what?
This is not Hanwha Life at all. What is this? Varus is open, Azir is open, Maokai is open, Sejuani is open. They're playing Draven Vi Pike? What?
Playing into Kalista, Renata, you're probably not going to have that much free time to get out of the lane.
No. So the Pike is going to be taken away here by Delight. Draven Pike is an extraordinarily aggressive lane, but
Viper's played one game of Draven this year, I feel like. Or maybe
like,
0.
yes,
I haven't seen him play Draven at all this year.
We want impact on a tank. We want Yun to have as much power as possible. And that man on your screen right there, yes, he looks very stressed, but that's just what Swiffer looks like most of the time.
That's true.
And so I think he's done a great job in the first half of the draft thus far. So the draft has ran away. There was a Tristana ban, so that is confirming that at least the Pike is locked in, unless we did have that weird bug where, unfortunately, you can't, like, just accidentally lock the next champion along.
Okay.
But no, we're back up.
I think it was just fixing the
okay, Narben.
Now we can actually see how much time remains.
They're going to play, what are they going to play, like Vladimir next or what?
Earlier, but Maokai's gone here now. Fantastic pairing with what Team Liquid already have, so I love that ban. Cassante kind of hard countered by one of Zeus' best champions. Like you mentioned with Peanut, like also one that you didn't perform that well on.
Vladimir Aurora Flex on 4.
He's had some great games
like,
on the Vi.
So Ahri would be good.
Sure.
I guess.
Worried about.
And like the
their draft looks strange.
One of the best answers. It gives you so much flexibility in this draft. Can work well with the Vi. See what else they want to take away from him here. Silas, in fact, actually will be taken away. And that's great considering how powerful it is to steal the Renata ultimate in this draft. and can really warp how the Kalista wants to play things out. If you actually berserk a Kalista,
they can't really. I mean, they can, but I think a 0-on-4 here is kind of shitty.
And I wonder whether
this is not a good comp for Azir to play in.
Here on the side of HLE, like a Sion could just
Why is he laughing? What have you got? What are you flexing?
Side of the map, kind of ignoring each other, things like that. That could be a way that they could tackle this. Or they could just grab something that's a little bit more flexible, like an Aurora, for example, could go top or mid lane.
I'm concerned about Ahri because I don't think it's enough damage to break.
Did the draft crash?
Cassante necessarily.
Yeah.
As we'll take that down for just a second again, but we'll get you guys an update when we can.
The draft is pretty shy in this particular game as we get into series number 2, and understandably so, right? There is so much on the line. All comes down to this to see whether it's going to be TL that can drag themselves into the playoffs and thus kicking out top esports, or whether TL are going to be going home. Thankfully, everything is still in their hands. Like, if TES had won our first series, this would have meant not a whole lot, right? It's just Humble Life Esports building some momentum heading into the playoffs. And
yeah, alerts are muted right now.
We get Team
Did someone don't know? Let me check.
Life in their hands, trying to take down the Titans.
And
a lot of fun.
I feel like they have a pretty good start to this draft. We'll see how it eventuates, of course. But they
someone in the channel said, "Hello, Caedrel, can you explain why CFO is a must-win? Isn't it enough for TL to lose against HLE since KC has more wins?" No, it's because TL has the head-to-head against KC.
So many champions that Zeka is known for, but they don't necessarily fit into Cassante. I think the Cassante is a big power point here for Team Liquid because they have a robust front line for Yun to carry on this Kalista. This is the kind of Team Liquid draft that you like if you've been following them domestically, you've been following them in their best
It's a typical NA experience, is it?
This feels like a winning draft for them, a draft that plays to their best strengths. Impact on Cassante, I mean, that's exactly what you want. Not even as Azale is just going to be like, that's what I need, yes.
And I think that we've seen it a lot of times before, like the... On blue
run the
side,
ads now. I can run the ads now if it's easier, chat. I'll run the ads now.
Really giving away too much about your composition, right?
I mean, do you want to see the draft or not?
As we are getting back into Champion Select once again.
Right, we can finish the draft. We can finish the draft.
Travel all the way through. We'll see where the changes are going to occur because league officials.
I need to see what they're picking on for.
With the same picks and bans to address the issue with what was going on. So. We'll just go all the way through exactly the same ones. So if you want to sound really smart to the people that just tuned in now, Wolf, you can predict exactly what's going to be locked in.
So one of the things we could talk about here is the fact that Humble Life could have taken the Renata away, and it felt like a very
Humble Life could have done a lot of things against this Kalista, but Draven Vipike is the last thing I'd ever imagined they would do.
Going to be playing here, and they've kept it a bit hidden from us, right? We don't know just yet what he's going to go for. And that's the big X factor. I mean, that's the information we don't have. They could have locked it there as well and kept the Pike hidden. They put that in face-up as well. So this is not how Korean teams normally draft. But normally they would take the Renata away 100% in this scenario if they're going to play something like a Draven. They seem to have some sort of answer with this mid lane pick for Zeka. See the Gnar taken away because of the matchup into Cassante and Zeus' proficiency on it. The question really becomes, what are we going to see in terms of that mid lane matchup? And
Maokai ban.
We're going to find
And then they banned what? They banned something else last.
The Maokai
Silas,
makes a lot of sense. Of course,
All right.
has really gravitated towards that pick. I think it's the only one that he's played more than once here at this tournament. And so not going to have that very sort of...
Rise? What the fuck?
We are so mid-range.
What?
Like there is just not a massive amount of range on either side.
Yeah, no team is going to shoot far.
No.
At least so far. We'll see. That could change. But
unless we've got some The Shy energy, putting the Kalista
the Shy mentioned
lane for impact, and it's going to be
they're flexing Rise
like he used to be in the past.
HLE is testing shit, man.
And that would be a lot more range. But that sounds like a lot of things that
is
aren't
this
gonna happen. As
okay,
Ziggs,
in the
speaking
mid
of range, this is also APA Ziggs. This is huge.
This is the first Zeka Rise game of the year as well.
People were perhaps expecting to see
And
yesterday, but
it would also be Zeus' first time Rise this year.
Very well known.
It's Delight's second Pike game. It's Viper's first Draven game.
So I think that's in part why they end up going with it. It's great for the damage profile as well. You know, you want to have a big mage in the mid lane when you have this Kalista and you have the Cassante locked in top side. And Pantheon.
Oh my god, Pantheon is a nice pick here.
Round out here for Team Liquid, so a lot of global threat.
What?
All
you have to do now is last pick Garen, and I think you guys are fucking crazy.
This draft looks phenomenal for Team Liquid.
I really like it. I actually feel like Pantheon as well suits Umpty's playstyle really effectively, right? Like this is a guy that plays a lot of
Kale! Bro, what the fuck are they doing? What the hell is this?
While at
Shout out to if you don't want to can you see on the Twitch Prime Office channel back in the game time because what is this draft? Kale, Rice, Pike, Draven?
Everybody.
Oh, God,
what?
Yeah. I gotta say, the Monk and W's got to get in that chat.
I mean,
First time, second time.
With the Kale ult with the Vi, and Realm Warp will be able to match some of the Pantheon. So it's not just like that Team Liquid can.
They're using the stage game to try things.
Life Esports, they have their own big global threat in the Rise, and if they can get on top of the backline, this composition does wonders. I think the Ziggs is really what saves this draft for me for Team Liquid. It makes me feel like it's robust because it is not going to be shooting far, but it will be casting spells from far away and will allow you to kind of outrange. And if you can hit those skill shots repeatedly and kind of chunk away at Honor Life Esports before they actually go in for that engage, you're going to have a great time.
Bro, I'm kind of down for it though.
Heavily commit. You have the Renata ult to deny that.
I'm kind of down for it.
You can play it slow and then allow Yun to clean up after that Ziggs bomb chips away. I feel like
I was here versus Gen G. I believe in General Umti. Let's repeat history.
This type of composition, so
I was here versus Gen G. I believe in General Umti. I don't know whether, like, okay, you might have been here for General Umti, but what about Jin Air Umti, right? Remember, this is the guy that killed Faker in the jungle 94 minutes. Right? This, like 2018, million years ago, the longest game in League of Legends competitive history. And it was Umti that pulled that final trigger. If there's ever more pressure than that, it doesn't exist in my book. So all of the naysayers, you've had some points, honestly, like throughout this tournament, but maybe not today.
What the fuck is that? Peanut's dead?
No, he's not. He respawned.
Well, he was dead. And I suppose we're going to replay.
All right,
Bro, what is going on?
I don't want to replay. Can we
what the
request no
fuck
replay?
am I
want
watching?
you to try and surmise how this happened. Okay, we're going to replay.
I don't have to anymore, but no
Everyone
summoners otherwise used, and he just
free kill.
Pantheon level 1. Okay, big win here for Team Liquid, and
Yun
picks up the first blood. Massive here for the Kalista start.
All right, so as far as things going about as well as they possibly can, that's a lot of boxes ticked.
Yes.
Here for TL thus far. We have. I do want to be
Oh
devil's
my
advocate
god,
just
what
a
is
little bit.
going on?
APA's got a short fuse. That means that these trades early on work out very nicely for the Ziggs.
Remember, this is the #1 global power ranking team, by the way.
Yeah.
Life Esports, defending LCK Cup champions, defending LCK champions as well. Up against North America here, right? And TL being the representative from the LTA. And they have a great start. They have a fantastic draft as well.
And I do want to say that, okay, there's another handshake here as Delight's going to have to
E-start Pike.
back. And he will get some of that great health back, as you can see, as he dips out of vision. So thankfully, Pike is Pike, so does have that regen available. But yeah, I think there was some liberties taken in this draft.
There is just no way.
You know, like, we need to address the elephant in the room.
Oh, sure.
I think Dandy was a little bit lax on let's stick with the meta. Let's just say that. There's not a lot of tanks to speak of.
I mean, look.
And this isn't necessarily looking very standard.
I mean, look, Hanwha Life have first seed on lock.
Okay, let's keep our eyes on this.
They can go undefeated, of course.
So Kale into Cassandra, I guess, is just mega. Peanut took all his bot camps. I don't know if he knows that, but his whole bot side is gone.
If they end up losing
So
this
Umti
game.
is fucked.
As I may have to hold my thoughts on this. No, we're not really going to have a
Top
battle.
of the morning to you.
Umti is absolutely cooked. Like, his game is a horror. He has to go up here, I think.
Kind of alluded that they've been practicing some eclectic picks of Zeka.
Yeah, gonna have to flash.
I think Umti should have gone up here.
There, who does have point and click CC.
I mean, he just teleported back.
Maybe it would be hard though if Vi wraps and Rise for fresh out of base.
Teleporting back himself, he went
but it's also hard to do this as well.
And so that's going to allow him to, with those early short fuses, trade really well.
What is he doing?
Yeah, Umti already lit on fire here as the Vault Breaker comes down. Undertow going to be
He's out.
flashed out of the way of, so Umti will survive for now.
Umti's fried.
The handshake just barely going wide. Viper already down to about
I think he should have gone top. At least he has a bit of push there. He should have just gone to enemy Krugs or Raptors.
Normally what you want to be trying to do when you have a Kalista lane that has Prio in the 2v2 is start to get into the enemy jungle. Unfortunately, he and Core JJ and Yun were a little bit disjointed, and the wave wasn't crashing or anything like that, so it was tough for them to come over and assist him instantly there. So he does end up getting punished. So losing Flash there, not ideal, but at least the game plan made sense, in theory.
Yeah.
I'm trying to always defend the general, you know.
No, absolutely. Sometimes he just doesn't need defense because he just makes the right calls.
Could have also
But other
played it
times,
slower, I guess.
We do need to come to his aid. As he is now going to look for Zeka once again, wandering forwards. And Peanut might be able to contest this smite.
I mean, they have Prio in mid. They have Prio in
He's gonna
bottom.
smite it.
He's trying to get what he can.
Oh, Peanut able to come over and take that one away.
Skates in.
Yeah, Umpty unable to press the smite button in time, unfortunately.
He's level 4.
Does mean that Peanut won't have it for this red buff, though. So maybe the last laugh will belong to the general. Stand aside, going to be used onto CoreJJ and Yun here as Delight tries to take down CoreJJ, who flashes out of the way of the turret here as the Rend. Not enough. And that's 2 turret shots taken from Yun.
Minus barrier 2 here, CoreJJ.
Well, the game is just flipped on Pantheon's game here on this red. Yes, go to Crab. There's no way. Good.
I don't know.
Could have flashed on Zeka here.
He is indeed.
Didn't do it.
As APA flows,
What are they doing?
flowers on the ground, and the back actually working
Nice
out.
cancel by Core.
Good handshake.
The handshake.
And they know that Peanut's topside, so it's not going to
Oh, he doesn't have flash. Yeah, he doesn't have flash. Oops.
There's a bit of a disconnect between these two players for just
He
a
lost
moment.
it, I
Really
forgot.
takes the wind out of the sails. Remember, this was just
Oh,
seconds
Zeus
ago.
movement.
A Draven that had to walk away from his turret and give up farm into a disaster.
Undertow going to go wide there as it's a great handshake, but Delight
Got the cannon.
hasn't touched CoreJJ yet. And so therefore the turret does not get upset. And he walks away.
This is one of the wildest and
It's
weirdest
so
bottom
weird,
lanes
man.
ever. We're just trading back and forth as now Peanut's got the advantage here.
Yeah, APA going to move over. Not a lot of blue stuff, so isn't going to commit to
Umpty's
anything.
in a bit of a rough
Peanut
spot.
will be able to steal away these wolves.
Umpty has unfortunately spent a lot of time trying to use the Prio, but has actually been unsuccessful in getting a lot of these big picks. So now he's going to lose some of his jungle here, and Peanut actually takes a significant farm lead. You can see, despite dying early, he's actually finding himself 250 gold up right now, at least for the moment, on Umpty. As after the shenanigans bottom lane, Hano Life got back control. Now they could take a reset here. They weren't able to get the kill.
I guess Kale versus Cassante is free lane. Looks like it. I thought it would be a lot harder, but he's chilling.
You see the CS pretty even as this wave crashes here between the two. And Umpty tried to use that Prio that they had, but it's not going to be as aggressive as it has been thus far. Impact's had a winning lane because it's early game Kale. APA is outranging Zeka, laning really well, had that advantage there. So Umpty was constantly trying to use that, but just hasn't been able to find big solid advantages just yet, and the game remains even.
Yeah, Zeus managing to hit that first evolution. Of course, you really want to get to level 16 before you're absolutely terrifying. And even then, if the game state has fallen out of your favor, then it can be a little bit of an issue, as Viper is just wandering underneath the turret. Impact is just not really going to worry about it at all.
If you can't beat a Draven that hard with Kalista, go find the Kale. I bet you can win that one super hard.
You're definitely going to win that one. That being said, I mean, the Kalista matchup into Draven should be really hard for Kalista, but it isn't actually the case, as, of course, this Kalista did manage to get that first blood. Now also has the, like, steel caps? I don't know. Very aggressive, defensive choice, but will make sure that you're not taking too much damage from this.
Lock in, I'm locked in.
And they say
is EU out? No, EU's in.
like a big extra
so they put Kalista top and get grubs.
Investing in a defense is oftentimes more valuable.
Absolutely. I think that is definitely the truth, and Delight is aggressive here.
Yeah, he's like, actually, would prefer not to.
We have seen
nice from TL, they get
grubs,
they lose.
Coming close to people, not hitting them, and then going away really fast.
Yeah.
But
Drake, I guess. I guess Drake is dead.
But, you know, I think that while Kalista
Umpty's a bit behind still.
doesn't have a huge...
I think TL's kind of happy with the early game so far. Even though Umpty got a bit fucked, like, the negative is Umpty's a bit behind and Kale's, like, scaling. The positive is
but after some shenanigans, they end up going
the Kalista lane looks good. He has steel caps.
While Viper was bottom lane into
they have grubs.
And this gives Hano Life the opportunity now
not
to
too shabby. Umpty's 6 soon. They can start really playing on Rise, I think.
Yun has actually caught back up as Goldie's going back up to that first blood lead he had earlier after he had dropped down quite substantially, and the CS was even. Now he pulls ahead a little bit once again, so some good macro here from Team Liquid, what they're known for. Yes, lane swaps in the traditional early game sense have been removed from the game, but you can still swap later on. And do things like this. So a good tempo move from TL now.
Oh dear, there's the handshake. It's very
nice
polite,
damage.
But maybe not so much. As Delight is going to be able to at least escape for the moment.
Kalista's quite tanky. Draven has lifesteal.
It was a firm handshake, Alice.
That was a very firm handshake. That's the
what the fuck did Delight just do?
The dad doesn't want you dating his daughter.
He has Kalista ult.
Peanut diving forward, finds the cease and desist, but Yun
what are they doing? What?
The grand skyfall comes
what is Hano Life doing?
Going to be able to grab Peanut one more time for the second kill. We're getting close to picking up one of these feats of strength as Viper not going to get caught by
the pike queued, and as he flashed, it expired.
But not without losing their jungler.
Yeah, that showcases so well what Team Liquid's comp can do. They have Fate's Call to buy some additional time, and then the global presence of the Pantheon you can turn on a dime so incredibly well with this.
Maybe Zeus just carries this game.
The cryo they've had, I mean, APA is there, has the follow-up, and end up grabbing that kill. Phenomenal start here, Umpty. The big ultimate, utilizing this Pantheon early. Maybe not in some of those early prio advantages, but otherwise. And now look, Viper is struggling.
Yeah, that bouncing bomb.
Holy yappa.
And,
I think the Ziggs pick is really good against their champs. Like, Ryze is so short range, Draven is short range, Vi's got good commit with Kayle later on.
Things like that. But let's check out this fight one more time.
I mean, yeah, Realmorph
Oh, what?
seems like massive advantage Hunter 4v2, but APA is rotating over. Realmorph was used, but he can actually just come up here so quickly when they buy time with the Fate's Call and have the Pantheon. And then, yeah, you can hook Umpty, but he just doesn't care.
Yeah, and
He's super tanky.
He also gets to jump back at the same time. So even though they displaced him, it wasn't enough to actually cause anything. So really nicely played from TL, getting them to 1 kill away from those feats of warfare.
This is looking really good for Team Liquid thus far. Big advantages almost everywhere. And with some of the lane swaps, Impact did take a little bit of the brunt of that. You can see he's a little bit behind Zeus, but again, we've always talked about how Cassante is a low eco champion, and with the advantage Team Liquid have, they may be able to start to snowball this game.
This is crazy.
Really
I'm like stun locked.
Looking for that level 11 first.
TL's like up in gold, they're pushing lanes.
He is behind many lines right now. I wonder whether, now that he's been in North America for a while, he's got a good Owen Wilson impression. As Peanut going to be pushed away, but I don't think loses out on that one. Flash
no
used
flash
by Viper
Draven
here to avoid the handshake. And Umpty and Peanut just continuing to fight. Smite going to be utilized there as Umpty just dives on top. And these health bars were already
Is Peanut
low.
just
Peanut
dead?
in trouble, he's dead again!
What?
This is looking really rough here for Hanwha Life Esports. Another kill goes over to Team Liquid here. Not picked up by Yun, unfortunately, for TL, but still taking the jungler out of the map again. And despite having a farm lead here, Peanut is just not able to make the same impact as this Pantheon can. This time not even about
6
the global,
scrubs.
just utilizing that lane prio so incredibly well. And Team Liquid is so known for intelligent macro plays, great lane swaps, right? People were saying after that had been removed from the game, we wouldn't see too much of that, but they still swapped, albeit late. They're playing the map incredibly well. And yes, Impact is taking the brunt of this because he has no resources here, and this is giving Zeus some free scaling, and he's just getting through the laning phase for free. But that might not be enough later on.
They're going to try and gank Impact. I mean, he kinda is getting into Pike execute range.
Everywhere as they get more plays topside.
But he has flash and
might kill Impact here though. This could be a bit of a problem as Impact trying to get himself away, but he's
nice.
still
That's a big kill. Maybe Zeus just carries this game, I guess. But he might just be dead.
Be moving down
they
here,
might both just be dead.
Some revenge for his top laner as Delight now. They get dove on. I think Zeus might be dead, ladies and gentlemen. Does have divine intervention, but sometimes even the gods cannot save you. And Yun going to be able to pull those sticks out, and that's going to grab that.
Yes, the Renata W.
As well as Yun is dancing around with that martial.
What is Delight doing? Bro, he's not a Pike player. What the fuck is this? Why is Viper just running in and dying as well? Yo, what is going on?
Triple kill.
Yun smurfed it, but like,
such an
oh my god,
start here for Team Liquid. And even though it looked like it was looking very good there for Zeus, setting up that play bottom.
Put it in the fucking freezer, man. No more Draven Pike.
Down, but it takes so long in order to do so. Look at where Yun is with Core JJ on the map. They're running down the river, and yes, Impact will die here, and his flash doesn't end up saving him. Feels bad, but now, okay.
They try and fight their way out here.
Viper are coming down,
so Delight
it takes so long for them to arrive.
Is gonna hook the Renata and try and eat the Kalista.
Also, don't forget, APA has teleport, so in this longer fight, he can actually just TP his way down here, and Hanwha Life Esports
Delight goes back
into this play. Meanwhile,
and Delight is dead. So Core JJ, the one to grab that one. 4-0-2 now for Yun as well. And this Kalista now
how is Delight dead again?
King completed. TL are in so much control in this game. It is close to a 3,000 gold lead, now looking to augment what they have already by taking down some of these structures, grabbing themselves some dragons. One more objective, they will be able to grab the feats of strength outright.
It's crazy TL didn't draft like this yesterday. This is what we were all asking for. Play for pride.
TL didn't draft like this yesterday.
And they even got
Life's never drafted like this before, ever.
And this is why everyone's like, why isn't APA playing it?
Yeah.
Watch him play it.
And we're still even more quizzical because now that he is playing it, it's looking great.
Yes, and I mean, look.
Oh, and it's a Cloud Soul.
It's a Cloud Soul.
It's my day today.
He knocked him into him so he could get the W. Yeah, but come on, bro.
Damage onto Delight, but that is going to be the ulti, and Delight should just die here as Umpty just combos him down. Zeka could be in trouble now as well as Core JJ comes through. The handshake is going to be landed, but Umpty is in turret range, does manage to walk out as Peanut a little bit anemic at this point in time. Zeka unable to walk up, but still throwing the spell flux through.
Yun's here.
Oh, okay. Zeka actually taking a lot of damage now, trying to realm warp his way
Nice
out.
play by
Will
Zeka.
be able to escape for now and takes Peanut with him.
My God, that was so close. Zeka just barely gets his way out of that one. Super close to being another kill, going over to this 4-kill Kalista. But even still, things looking dire. Viper tried to ult in there and pick up one of those kills because he so desperately needs a cash in, but he's not able to secure it. And that's really the big issue for me here. Beyond all
So
the
Delight
other
just
small
face
things
checks and
the big
dies?
advantage that TL have picked up is the Raven hasn't died yet, right? We saw yesterday.
Oh, he
with
lost
Blitz
his
playing
flash
it,
as well.
You end up getting taken out multiple times in the game. You can never really come online. You're never really relevant. He hasn't died yet, but he just is put so far on the back foot throughout this entire game. And while TL are winning on the map constantly with plays like this, you're just never necessarily going to find that opportunity as he's, as you can see here, his ult misses. He's able to secure a kill with it. Perhaps you feel really good about this as Hanwha Life. Instead, it's just once again a 2 steps forward and maybe 2 steps forward and maybe 3 steps back.
Well, you can see Zeus has made it to level 11, which is a pretty scary time for the Kayle, but 1 versus 2, not going to be able to do too much. You can see when he does get some auto attacks off, it is very, very scary. And the more we sort of ignore the fact that this Kayle exists, the more existing she is going to do.
That's
true.
So we'll just have to remember to keep our eye on what Zeus is getting up
Wait,
to.
no, the HUD
Remember,
broke.
This is our
No, we're gonna have to go back to the old HUD. No, don't do that.
That we have here.
That's true.
In Zeus versus Impact.
With Kana happening just yesterday.
Yep.
No, don't go back to the old HUD.
This feels very Khan-esque.
Oh, they fixed it. Yay.
Yeah. If you've been watching Khan
All right, Herald's
back
up.
in his older days,
It's
especially
1-1 in Drake's.
plus Kia, where some shenanigans did ensue, but he hits level 11, has his Rage Blade online.
I know if they went back to the old HUD and the cams were bigger, everyone would be like, oh my god, this is so much better.
Just yet. And the problem is the map is slowly fading away, you know? You can hide behind turret and farm for a while until your turrets disappear.
And you also often want to hide behind tank in teamfight as well, and they don't have any of those. So how the game is going to play out for HLE later in the game is something we'll have to find out later in the game. Because
Okay, they're giving Herald here, TL.
They're going to make it work.
Enoch really wants to stick this Rift.
Are they giving
here.
Herald? Appa doesn't want to give it.
Especially with APA here. Zeka finally does come down. Remember, if Viper commits to the fight and dies, getting the Rift Herald will never be worth it.
Umti, what are you doing?
He has found Viper.
Oh, big hook. The Light has just right-clicked Zeus' lane and said, I will play here. It's crazy that they're getting Herald when support is bot.
Yun is in a great spot, but maybe not right now, as not going to get slowed down. So Zeus missing that one after the flash feels pretty bad.
Umti?
Hi, Umti. How you doing? Just wanted his presence to be known. That is going to give away the Rift Herald to Peanut.
So really, unfortunately, at least Yun gets away, but they wanted to win the fight topside there. A little bit disjointed from Team Liquid. Oh dear, Delight.
Yeah, there's the
big
flash.
hooker.
Bone Skewer comes on through. APA respecting the undertow. Gets out of the way immediately. Rift Herald does go down as Umpty wants a little bit more. Zeus pushing on this turret. That is going to be a dead outer in the mid lane.
Now the gold's even.
Yeah.
What is Umpty doing?
Umpty able to get out of the way of the Bone Skewer this time. There is still a turret that's up and available. Peanut's coming down.
What is he doing? Why is he even walking to clear that bot wave? Oh my god, he TP'd in. He's probably fine though. He has a lot of wave clear.
Taking some damage from that one. As Zeus also a little worse for wear. It should be that HLE can get themselves out.
Oh, it's
They
a...
end up getting the mid turret.
It's a messy one.
The Herald right
It's a messy one.
Skirmish.
TL need to put it together a bit.
Exactly. So they take a gold lead. It's pretty significant now as well. All they
TL need to put it together a little bit.
Take back control of this game is for that cash-in to happen for Viper. You know,
they're getting TP'd on.
And still a ways away from
Appa no flash.
Peanut just took a whole lot of damage on his way in. Went through all of the mines as well. As great handshake as APA should be able to take him down, but the divine intervention onto Peanut. Did they just wait it out? He does eventually die. I don't know whether that bailout is going to necessarily work as Delight. He's just slinked into stealth, and he'll be okay as well, as Core JJ just wanted to walk this one off. Handshake going to connect, but so does the Bone Skewer.
He's out.
Really
can TL like do something now? They're like 4 bots.
No need to be greedy. He already managed to cash in those adoration stacks, and that gold advantage to the tune of 1,000 now. Make that close to 2 as they take another turret.
Now Viper in a really good spot here now. If they can get through this mid game, as now this Raven is going to be a bit of a threat. I mean, look at the gold difference. It was 1,500 before for Yun. Now it's dropped down to 500. It's a big cash in, and Viper is really going to be for Hanwha Life Esports the way back in. And because of the KO composition, kind of like Bailout, like basically Kale is Rel in this situation and can make him in team fights so difficult to kill. He can just run you down.
I think TL might get cooked.
Challenging to space against this, especially with a fairly low range.
A Kale 2k up in 19 minutes, really?
Can poke, but won't be able to kind of kite away in team fights. As we watch this one more time, TP comes through from the Kale here, and it's to hook onto APA. Bailout isn't really all too helpful with the Ziggs, unfortunately, because
Appa's getting solo killed by Zeka.
He doesn't do a lot.
Oh, Zeka kills him. Oh, nice flash by Yumti. Show me spear.
Never mind, maybe not, as Umpty wanted to grab that stun once again, but Peanut says no, not today, and maybe he's just going to die. Instead, he's got the spear. Then he's able to take down Zeka.
He hopped on the ground. He dodged the bike, you.
Really wants to get that Vault Breaker back. He gets underneath the turret.
No, he doesn't have it.
The stun is almost back up, and Umpty will survive.
Oh, that's not going to hit it.
And so Umpty just continues walking, and the General will survive once again.
Getting out with his life here.
Peanut is on there.
Taking stock
Peanut.
though. Team Liquid.
All right, Core JJ spots him out here as Yun is their
They're
target.
cooked here. Cooked here. Cooked. Kale gets the shutdown. Kale gets a shutdown. Oh my god, it's cooked. It's so cooked. He's dead as well. Oh my god, it's a double shutdown to Kale. Oh my god, it's Kale. Oh shit. Oh my god, this Kale's like 4k up almost in 20 minutes.
And he's
Wrap it up.
6,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he had a pretty significant lead from the, from the early parts.
What happened these last like 80 minutes of gameplay? I feel like Hanwha Life doing so many things,
it's starting to get huge.
and they're just like perma fighting into things, and TL's just never there or not doing anything on the side.
There's no way to contest this. And man, TL had so many leads. They had such a great early game, but a few small mistakes around the map, and Hanwha Life just strike back again. And it's not the first time this tournament we've seen.
Oh, the Atakan for extra XP as well. Look at Kale's XP bar.
Better team later and outplay.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, we don't get to see it.
Dragon Pit ended up being a bit of a disaster. This is moments before when APA ends up getting solo killed by Zeka.
Oh dear, yeah.
He's
Zeka
got the
gets,
shield.
And the phase rush means the Mega Inferno Bomb does not land. And I thought that Zeka was going to immediately die. Thankfully, he does eventually. But this is all just a lot of
I like the hop from Umti onto the Krug.
And for these one-for-one trades, then just slowly but surely Kale reaching critical mass.
Bro, they are having fun.
Important replay. I feel
It's TL's life on the line, and they're just memeing.
Getting caught, Kale getting so much gold, and Zeus is
it's 21 minutes, and Kale is level 15.
Yeah. And once he hits 16, I mean, it's almost lights out, you know.
And it's already sort of feeling like that as Yun is underneath the turret. The Rend not enough to
Hanwha Life, this isn't the Red Bull event, okay?
From this turret.
What the fuck, that Riseled?
That position, that's hyper aggressive, but he's got the divine intervention.
Kale just kills everyone or what? Maybe Kale dies.
Zeus now going to be the focus zone. He'll get shut down.
Oh, big fight! Oh, the Ziggs ult is in Narnia. Oh, Delight!
His health bar is so low, but
someone kill him!
and Viper gets another one. Umpty knew he wanted to kill. Will be able to take him down, but he's still going to lose the fight ultimately. And HLE, they grab an ace, and now what are they going to collect? Not a lot on the map right now, but they should be able to grab this inner turret.
It's a tragedy for Team Liquid after such a great start. Look at this ward behind Team Liquid. They commit so heavily. They're trying to take Viper out, and they get...
Look at where Rise lands on the circle.
Look at this teleport flank here. As Zeka comes in with a Realm Warp, the Berserk comes in, but look at this ult from Peanut. The carries are just taking
He's like on top of 4 of them.
And the melee range Kale as he flashes to be the savior of his mid laner. That was absolutely beautiful from Zeus.
And if TL would play it a little bit slower, I don't think Hanwha Life could necessarily punish the same way as Delight gives a clap. But if you just play it slow, you're starting to lose control of this game. The Kayle is scaling. Zeus is getting to be such a... I mean, he is frankly already a menace, but it doesn't get easier. So you feel priced into making a play like that, trying to kill...
How is it a 7,000 gold lead?
Well, I mean, there have been a lot of snowbally fights that Hanwha Life Esports have run away with. And taking objectives.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Delight? You gonna solo kill him?
Flash from APA. That is a lot of respect.
That is a very early flash.
Instilling fear in his opposition. Umpty, not as scared, as we can see here, running pretty quickly, but yeah, fast running is something that a Pyke can certainly do.
Don't press R,
pushed
Peanut.
away here by Peanut. And so not going to have any weird deaths at this point in time, but TL really need to make something happen.
And they tried to kill Viper, they tried to make something happen in the mid lane just moments ago. It all went wrong. And they're trying again to push for that advantage.
Yep, some question marks here from Yun as they're saying.
I mean, they're gonna get wiped here, but they need a fight because that Kayle's level 16 soon, so just send it.
He's going to be cleansing.
Just send the fight.
Untouched as there's the ultimate from CoreJJ, but it doesn't quite
Hold
do
up.
enough. Peanut dead yet again.
Hold up.
But Zeus is
Wait, how did Zeka get there? How is Zeka level 17? What?
I don't know whether it's necessarily working because Divine Intervention is on HLE's side and it's Reset City for Delight. APA has to run himself out of there, and HLE yet another team fight win.
Zeus just once again takes all the aggro and presses R.
Oh no, the Pierce is going to go wide.
Oh, it's again a tragedy here. Zeus is 16.
Oh my god.
And I mean,
the solo lanes of Hanwha Life at minute 24 are both 17 and 16. Like, what?
You know, I don't know if they get another opportunity like that, but
how are they so high level? He's almost level 18.
Big here for Hanwha Life. They played the map incredibly well, but the
Rod of Ages and the Atakan.
So and you see once again, TL are pushing, trying to use their wave clear in mid lane to set up a pick. Impact comes in on the flank here. Viper cleanses and backs away. Look at how much damage CoreJJ has taken here. His ult also pretty low impact. And Zeus is just ready to come in here and start ripping through people. Zeka buys time and then they turn on to Zeus, but Zeus just is like, I press R. I don't care. You can't kill me. And yes, Yun survives, but he can't get back in there. The fight is done.
Yeah. And yep, the damage deal is surviving, but they have no way to actually do the damage. Just because if they walk in range to do so, Kayle's in range, and so you're dead. Is kind of how that one worked, and we did see that as Yon was picked off
this guy.
just after that replay had occurred.
Go on a call with the guy, Keck. Go call the guy, bro. Shut up.
That he has in advantage. That is close to half just the overall gold lead for HLE
he finished
at this point in time.
Void Staff and then grabbed a needlessly large rock.
The XP difference is mental.
Not a bad back.
Yeah, needlessly large lead is kind of how I would describe the matchup here.
-1.
As naturally, you know, you should be able to get that advantage into a Cassante in isolation, but it's just been the team fights where Hanwha Life Esports have swept the floor with some overextensions from TL. And for now, I mean,
there's a 4-level diff in mid lane right now. Oh, Appa hit 15.
Does have fantastic turn. This might be the best thing that TL
just start Baron and send it. They're all gonna die. But the game's over, so I don't mind it. Just try it.
Yeah, Peanut actually trying to escape that vision, as we can see Whirling Death just to soften them up as
Farewell.
Delight finds himself yet another Bone Skewer, and oh man, into the bouncy castle goes APA. Viper gets the Divine Intervention. He's frontlining. That's their tank. Their tank is a Kayle ultimate. As down goes Cassante. Impact lying on the ground.
Is it a pentakill for a Zeus Kayle? Peanut's not taking it.
For this Kayle that is now entirely
yes,
out
take
of
it.
control. Yun able to avoid the Bone Skewer, but not able to do enough damage to Delight to kill him, as Zeka
He's dead.
is just walking forward.
Oh my god,
like
there's
the
no way
orange
Hanwha Life
tank
just picked these champs and then murdered them.
Esports, and now I think
But they were completely trolling the first 10 minutes. They were all laughing and inting Hanwha Life.
It was such a poor start for HLE. But unfortunately for TL fans, it was not enough to stop them from winning. Not enough.
Man, I kind of wanted NA to do well, but after that, that is like a fucking breaker. That is a breaker.
Pick for him here in 2025. We haven't seen him play it just yet, but he played it incredibly well. playing as the tank. His ultimate really made anyone unkillable at the right possible moment.
We worked it out. I'm so glad that we worked
that
it out.
That is a breaker.
How this composition was supposed to work.
Zeus trying not to laugh.
It is time for us to go to
it's like that speed emote where they're
they have to win 2 more games. After the break, it will be the space, and then we'll have that game number 2.
Bro.
What do you fucking want, bro?
I'm
what
not
do you
here
want,
to
man?
dunk. I'm not here to dunk.
What,
but holy
what do
shit.
you want, bro?
I'm not here to dunk. I'm not here to dunk.
This might be my 13th reason, depending on what you say, Caedrel. I'm just telling you right now, bro.
This
could be my 13th reason.
I'm not here to dunk. I'm not here to dunk. What the fuck?
Yes.
Did we just watch? What was that? Like, Hammerlife just first timed 4 champs.
Yeah, they wanted to win for sure. They definitely wanted to win that game. They were trying really hard. They definitely care about this game because they're locked into first no matter what. They weren't just trolling
Oh
for
my
fun.
god. There's no way TL couldn't win that game. After that, Kalista got a triple kill and they're all just running around laughing. There's just no way. I'm sorry, Dom. I feel bad. That's your region. You're just gonna silent now? Is that it?
I hate this shit, bro. I
sorry,
fucking hate this. Bro, fuck first stand, bro. Fuck this Mickey Mouse ass tournament. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Just we need another generational rent, I think, after the next game. I think
no, that one gets me banned, bro. If I start saying what I'm thinking right now, I'm perma banned on Twitch. By the way.
Okay, well,
I am perma-fucking banned,
leave it
bro.
at that. Hey, there's always next game. There's always next game, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure that's like that. You know, TL, they're gonna come back from that. I think they're gonna come back.
Are you gonna
from that shit?
Are you gonna crash out if they lose the next game after the same style?
You're trying to bait the crash out, bro. You think this content is coming, huh?
Is there a crash out or what?
Nah, bro. Because to be honest, the crash out, you can't force the crash out. The crash out is from like anger, right?
Yeah.
This shit is just depressing, no? Like, I'm not even angry. I'm just depressed. I was angry in the last series. Like, top esports makes me angry, but this shit just makes me sad, bro. This shit is just pathetic right here. What we just watched. Fuck that.
Well, there's always next game, and if there's no next game, there's always
yeah, there's always next year, bro.
Next event, next year,
Yep.
one day. Maybe you need to be the savior of an A.
I'm trying, bro. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying. What do you want me? What do you want from me?
Need to save the region somehow, Dom.
Oh,
This is
maybe
you.
I gotta go to LTA South, bro. I gotta go to LTA South and just those teams have mechanics and they have confidence.
Yeah, you can
And
sort yourself
that's
like Happy Dom.
That's the key, bro.
How did you know?
All right, bro.
Well, I'll catch you after next game.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Good call, bro. Thank you.
See you. Bye.
Yeah.
Hammerlife Esports after picking the worst comp in history and still embarrassing NA. Well, in other news, Zeus has now added another champ that he can just carry on. He's added Vlad, Aurora Top, and Kale so far this tournament. Oh, NA fans, I'm sorry. Is it time to go to sleep or what? Or do you believe for another game? 6:30 AM. Yo, it shows you. I'm sorry. Sometimes, you know, like, I like dunking on NA when it's EU versus NA, but this kind of shit just makes me sad. Do they need a whole series or just a game? They need the whole series. They need the whole series. NA will be saved. NA will be saved one day. They need a savior. Someone needs to save NA. I need a hero. The analyst test. Let's have a look. Humble Life tried, but TL refused to let them eliminate top esports. Humble Life sandbagged their draft compared to how they normally draft. Pin and Delight quite literally ran the game down for 50 minutes and they still lost. We're 2-0 want to pick a comp for skins. Don't matter if we win type comp. Impact versus Ace is legitimately just cyberbullying. TL really went. My job is done and after beating KC 2-1. TL lost with Impact, Cassante, Apaziggs, and a permaban Kalista versus Humble Life playing Nemesis draft. HLE, here's a free win, just take it. TL, now we don't want it. Oi, oi, oi. Bro, what is that? Put the NA in the airport. How does that even make sense what you're writing? Put the NA in the airport, haha, like what?
W. Yep. I think he's dead. Nice, nice. Final flash, I think. Okay.
We'll be on side.
Watch him. Nice. Keep going forward. Final flash. 10 seconds. I couldn't know. Second flash. Nice shot. Second flash. Triple flash. Yeah. Nice job.
As all right, Zeka is going to get pushed into APA. Mega Inferno Bomb comes down. It's a fair bit of damage onto Delight, but that is going to be the ulti, and Delight should just die here. As that's their tank. Their tank is a Kale ultimate. As down goes Cassante, and it's a triple for this Kale that is now entirely out of control.
Welcome back to First 10 2025. The boss may bleed, but they still stand strong. Hanwha Life Esports take down Team Liquid, leading the series 1-0. And although HLE is already qualified, if they... if they're luck for semifinals, but a win for them would look out Team Liquid. So I want to ask you guys, we set the stage here at the beginning of the series. What do Team Liquid need to do here? Emily, do you feel like they did what we previewed in terms of draft first?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is something that they were super comfortable with, right? I actually thought their early game was really good. Like, the first blood is like the core JJ classic, right? Where he's trying to look for those kind of picks if he feels like they have a composition to be able to do so. I liked seeing that. APA Ziggs, I think you kind of saw the difference as to why you want Yawn on something like a carry, like Kalista, and APA on his famous Ziggs. They also have plays like this where you can see this is how this composition can work out really well.
Yeah, and Delight, who I think has had some great Pyke games, not his best in this one. He did kind of recuperate, but things like holding his Q for too long and then flash canceling and really doing anything is a rough one. What is big for me, though, and I hope that TL can take this into the second game, because, you know, getting the most games will be the most fun. Obviously, I want Hanwha to win, let's be real. Is that the early skirmishes from them were actually great. I think the issue that you always have when you play against a team like Hanwha Live is you literally, it doesn't matter how much of these you have, you cannot at any point mess up. And I think that's kind of what happens when we get to mid to late, particularly when there's an R5 kill in the game, which we haven't talked about yet, but that is a big problem.
So whenever people talk about Fearless Draft, they're like, we're going to see such wacky picks when we get to Game 4, Game 5. I feel like we've seen the wackiest picks from Hanwha Life in Games 1 and 2. In this, I think the Kale pick is really interesting because obviously it gives them so much late game assurance, but to your point, like, you really, really can't mess up. And even though I thought some of their early lane assignments were really good, some of their early skirmishing was really good, they did end up making a lot of mid-game mistakes, both in skirmishes and then in particular that TP ward where HLE were able to flank. That was something that we kind of saw them making mistakes like that domestically as well. And that was tough to see, right? Because it's so punishing when you go up against a team that's as good as Hanwha is.
Yeah, and particularly, like, both Delight and Peanut are having really rough games. Peanut was what, like 0-3, still flashing his penguin emoji as he does. Delight was missing a lot of combos.
Stealing, yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna get that in another game, right? Like that is really the scary part, is that all that happened, and still once we got to like mid game, it felt like Hanwha Life were still not really getting pressure to the point that they need to if TL want to keep their lives in this tournament alive.
What Vladdy was telling me yesterday after the series is that the hardest part when it comes to playing against Hanwha Life is staying on tempo. And guys, I feel like when you look at Zeka, the late game potential he has with this pick, especially in our HyperX reflex replay, I don't know what you can do when you know that Arise is going to stay out.
And I mean, he is able to dodge out and then transform this play. I mean, I think this is another one of those things, right, where TL think it's going to go one way. He manages to escape on the back half of this. Here we go. And it's just the mechanical outplays that you see in some of these, like, these are the best players in the world, right?
Yeah.
Like on Hanwha. And so again, it's just so punishing if you can't sync up perfectly, because again, something like that can happen and it can just be better coordination plus individual outplays.
And the matchup obviously in this one was cursed. Like, I don't really think there's ever a way, particularly with Impact's performance compared to Zeus's performance, that was going to work out. But the way in which it went is like the kill was one issue, but the Rise didn't actually end up even mattering that much. But even a Rise alone is such a consistent late game win condition that Hanwha didn't even need to rely on, right? Like we because Zeus would eventually was level 16.
Bro,
he was
nice.
TPing
Yes,
in deep.
we
He
get
was
to
flashing.
see KC CFO tomorrow, okay? Yes, we're the fucking worst. Yes, we're dog shit, okay? We get it. Yes, I admit. All right, please, mercy. We are dog shit. I am sorry I ever believed. I am sorry I said anything about EU being dog shit. All right, I apologize. Now, can we just fucking get on with our lives? Do we have to watch it now? I said it, bro.
Actually being able to plan for the plays rather than following HLE's plays and what they do themselves. Are they going to be able to do it? Or will HLE succeed in playing spoiler for Team Liquid? Casters, over to you for Game 2. And hopefully Game 3 after that.
Thank you very much, Law. Yes, indeed. Hopefully we do manage to make
I'm
it
not
to
gonna call
Game
him.
3, but right now it is not looking too likely. HLE not finding out just yet, but certainly doing the former. Let's dive in to Champion Select and see what TL's changes are going to be moving into Game 2 of this Fearless Draft. Again, will we have things like the Cassante and the Callista thrown around and no more Kales and strange stuff.
It's so demoralizing to lose a game like that. To a Hanwha Life
all right,
draft where
let's see what Hanwha Life cooks up now.
They had a fantastic
because now Hanwha Life's 1-0 up.
All the leads you could
what are they going to do? Are they just going to pick Varus, Maokai, and try hard, or are they going to troll?
Played through the mid game, your macro gets a little bit stunted, and then you end up losing.
No bars anymore, chat. I got bars for days if you just tell me. But I've been banned from spitting, I swear. This chat always stops me from being able to spit.
One of the most memorable series of the year, I imagine, for most people watching. Once again, we see the Yone and the Jace taken away. No surprises there. Talia gone, Rumble gone here for the side of Hanwha Life Esports. I don't know if Team Liquid get a more Team Liquid draft than they had in Game 1. I don't know if that's possible. But we'll see what they have up here, because I still want to see
Azir first pick.
Possible. I still want to see Yun on a big carry where he can get it done, because he had all the tools in the last game. Maybe in Game 2, he'll have something that can actually get that extra oomph, that extra push through the mid game.
Yeah, what I want to see is as much, like,
Varus first pick.
Team fighting as possible.
Okay, Hanwha Life. You could go like Azir Maokai or some shit.
You give yourself a lot of ability to play throughout, you know, the mid game as well, and you've got poke potential. Fits into a lot of different drafts. Does make a lot of sense there. Doesn't
what are we
give
thinking?
Too much, and I feel like there's still a lot.
I wonder if someone came into their room and was like, "Hey guys, can you draft normally next game, please?"
It outranges the Ashe.
Jin, okay. Jin what? Jin Zyra?
So
Jin Zyra would be a
different direction here.
Jin Zyra would be normal.
Yeah, a pick that we haven't seen.
A bit tricky into Varus though.
Today.
Yeah, but it has been a pick he found success a lot on in the past.
Could go Nidalee.
He got to the LCK Summer Finals on back in 2024. So Yep, a pick he's really well versed on.
Yeah, last time it was not him playing it, which may make a little bit of an impact.
Jin Tristana 1-2.
Wait, never mind. He might be playing
This is a good draft because they know that they're going to go Maokai Tristana.
Trying to play as many different things as possible this tournament. You never know.
You know, picks like the Ivern.
Is this Tristana going top
the
though?
Stocks of them go way up when you have double AD carry like this and you have a Tristana. A lot of 2024
could be backshot Jin top.
Dominated by double.
Yeah, a tree. Grab any tree. Any tree is okay. Umpty, just lock a tree. There it is.
Okay, so
you could even lock the other tree as well. What's better than one tree? 2 trees.
Maybe not in this.
It's got to be Peanuts, Nidalee, or Zyra on 3, right?
Perhaps in the series.
I mean,
or Ivern he could play, or Sejuani, but that's boring.
He could play at support. That's true. I hope he doesn't in this case. CoreJJ, please. Let's see what they do want to lock in here because, you know, you could end up with something like an Azir pick for APA. You have a lot of scaling with this. Or you just go
Cassiopeia.
Yeah, I think Cassiopeia is the other obvious
choice. Is it a Bard on 3? Any Bards on 3?
Of course, Quad is over there. And so there's been a lot of Cassiopeias slithering around the rift.
This is laughing when he sees this. It will keep Tristan a little bit grounded.
Yeah, it's Peanut Zyra.
This is TL's chance. This is TL's chance right now.
Peanut Zyra.
Locked in the Zyra, and if you haven't been watching the LCK, this is not his best champion.
Not right now.
No.
It has been solid for him in the past at times. But
Peanut's played 4 games of Zyra and lost every single one.
No, it's not our favorite.
For Peanut.
Jax will get banned away from Impact, which Azael will probably see as a positive, but I do think it works well with their comp. I think it's a smart ban. And I think when you look at this draft here for Hanwha Life Esports, it's still incredibly flexible in terms of what it can do. It's got great damage profile. You could go for a tank top, or you could just go for a counter matchup into what Impact plays, and you have enough damage to get through almost anything.
Yeah, I really like the Alistar ban here. You might be able to get rid of something like a Rel at the same time. And they were weird supports in game number 1, right? So like you still have Leona and Rel and all these sorts of
things.
Nautilus
ban.
And maybe TL don't want to ban either of those because they seem to be the last ones remaining after that Nautilus does get banned away.
See if Zeus wants to blind something here.
I wonder if Core's going to play like Poppy support or some shit, but I'm convinced Bard value is so high, isn't it?
That's probably what we're looking for. So you could even just ban something like a Gnar here and feel comfortable with it. Targeting Delight's pool, we can't predict what that's going to be. Only TL know what they want to play. They will ban the Gnar as I suggested instead, though. There are a few other picks that you can blind here that feel pretty safe, though, for Zeus. Even the Ambessa actually feels pretty good in this situation against a Varus, who's fairly immobile. As long as you can avoid the Maokai ultimate with your own ult.
I think they're going to need, if they do play something like Bard, they're going to need some kind of tank top. Is Zeus really going to play Ornn on 5?
Ambessa didn't even cross my mind that she's still available. Zeus could lock that one away if he'd like. We'll see whether he does. As right now, he's looking...
The draft crash again?
Yeah, like he's giggling a little bit. It's
Rel.
going to be Rel instead. So we're saving a top lane pick until last.
Is it a Vayne game?
I guess Zyra does kind of need a melee support.
There's already 2 AD carries. Yeah. Yeah, you might be onto something there, Wolf. We'll just have to see.
Is it a Jin game as you originally...
They do kind of need a mini support.
Yeah.
Let's see what TL have in mind here for CoreJJ, though. Now that they know there's a Rel here, the Alistar they banned would have been a great pick, but it's gone now. So I like that kind of change up here in the draft for Hanwha Life instead of getting counters to pick. It's going to be taking the Rakan here, one of Delight's favorites in his own right.
And now blind top
Renekton for
wow. Ooh, is it time for Zeus Gragas?
There's a lot of matchups here. What is going to be the response?
What do you have?
Zeus? I mean, would he be so bold as
have
to
some
play
fun.
GP
Come on,
here?
Zeus. What do you got? Cook something.
He could
Quinn?
Even play the Kennen
Olaf?
into this.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he could do. Not a bad Vayne.
Kennen, Vayne.
No, it isn't.
Gragas.
It's not great.
I'm not. Let's not ask any particular top laners from our region how they feel about how that one would go.
Quinn! There it is!
It was going to be.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want ads, you can just tell on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub channel if you don't want to. Back for the game sub because Quinn.
You know what? Even though he didn't make it here, he was a big part of Hanwha Life's run last year. It's such a Doran pick for that last one. You know, the former Hanwha Life Esports player who loved to play Quinn into Renekton. Doran was the guy for that. But Zeus is once again just going to take the fun counter pick here. And it's
I'll send a screenshot of it to Baus.
380 carries, a Zyra, and a Rel. But they have a lot of setup here in this comp between the Rel and the Zyra ultimate. There's a lot of ways to lock down these carries, but I think on paper, I have to lean towards Team Liquid. Their comp is so much more multifaceted. It's got a decent early game, and then the Cassiopeia and Varus are going to be so powerful later on.
Yeah, and it's really, really hard to utilize a lot of the extra mobility that you do get, especially with something like a Tristana when the miasma is all over the ground. So I think APA going to be really, really important in this one in making sure that they can get the first few picks. Because otherwise, I mean, this composition from HLE doesn't team fight. It just kind of doesn't. What they want to do is they want to pick you off. They want to go in for these
Always
little
believed in you
dives,
guys.
like they're like seagulls, you know. And of course, I've got Valor on the mind because Quinn was just locked in. But that is kind of how you want to play. You want to peck at them. You want to try and take the side lanes out. It's largely like a 1-3-1 composition because you're basically made out of paper. There is not a lot of tankiness, and this is just your stock standard front-to-back composition. TL, I mean, I have the same opinion as game number 1, Wolf, and let's see whether this time they can get it across the line.
The crowd is just humming like fans.
Absolutely nailed it with the second fan chant there. You love to see it.
I mean, look.
Wait, it's HLE, so obviously they're pretty good at coordinating.
Uh-oh, Yun.
Well,
There's no way he's dead level 1 to GNW start.
Lock him down where he stands. Delight just a little bit too far away as the thumbs up does come on through. And Piercing Arrow going to be avoided, and that does mean that Yun is able to get himself out.
Quinn with cleanse, yeah.
Deadly Flourish missing.
Ooh, pretty good angle on it, though.
Such a cool champion. Is he going to flash over and try and take his red buff?
Oh my god.
I've seen this before. Please don't do it.
Christmas tree versus fire tree.
Please don't flash this wall.
See the Quinn.
No, he has no idea, of course. He only has vision of the red buff.
Flashing?
He is flashing this wall. I can tell you that for a fact.
Otherwise, I don't know why
it
he's
is, and it's going to work.
Oh, no. And the Quinn went back.
And it's going to work.
Goodness.
This is such an umpty move.
Oh, this would be so cheeky. You can see Peanut gets into the brush.
It would be so huge for him.
In he comes. All right, Bramble smash, and he steals it away. Peanut now in trouble as the Twisted Advance is going to lock him down. That's going to get the flash out as well. Obviously, it's a
oh
flash
my
for
god,
flash,
it's pure illness and it's working.
This is completely stifling Peanut's jungle here.
Zyra is kind of cooked now.
The insane clear that you want to have as a Zyra here is going to be completely slowed down. It's a massive win.
Now is he going to Hex Flash the Raptor pit and gank mid? Yeah, he is.
And he's going for the gank. You love to
this is more like it, Umti.
Connecting onto Zeka here, but it looks like Zeka's just going to be
flip the game level
forward.
1.
Level 2.
Yeah, Twin Fang's coming on through now. So
if he lost that red buff, by the way, the game was absolutely lost.
Here in game number 2 is that's a flash.
But he's playing Maokai Q Smite, so.
Okay. And we are so antsy this game. This series is weird, Wolf.
I mean, look, this is a really important matchup for TL. You know, HLE are playing a little bit fast and loose with some of these drafts, right? This tournament, little laissez-faire, little happy gaming, as we like to call it in the LCK. And for TL, you're like, I'm really trying to win this. This is actually do or die for me. You can feel the tension for them. I mean, you have so many incredibly talented players who've spent a large portion of their career in Korea, going back to the Champions days. But you have Impact, you have Poor JJ on this team playing in front of a Korean crowd for the first time in a while. So many
Umti as well, yeah. He's getting up
what
there.
a rat.
And you've got so many Korean fans cheering this roster on as
wait,
meanwhile in the top
Impact
lane,
is dead.
Oh, Impact in trouble. That's going to be one more.
Oh, he's been flashed there. Zeus, he knew he was flashed.
Not wanting to risk
he just played the gamble game.
Sense. In the meantime, though, APA actually doing a really great job, even though Peanut was in the vicinity. Oh, as Umti had his saplings lying in wait. He's even going to get some extra. That's 6 gold just by wandering through. And I've seen this from Impact before, overstaying towards the top side. This time around, though, Zeus not going to be executing him underneath the turret.
Yeah, he does have.
Can't
right
Umti
now
just fight him? I guess no top push, right?
Since Zeus has to go cleanse here.
Hex flash out of the brush there from Delight. That was probably why he flashed earlier.
100%. That's the rules.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Peanut's going to come over here and try to strike back. Hard to win this fight alone, though.
Yeah, see who manages to get this smite down.
Nice, he got it.
Be Umpty,
but he is
face
rush.
Alive? That's the question. Just running out, and he should be A-okay. Yeah, Zeka, no buster shot, of course, only level 4 on this Tristana.
Hard to win against good old Bramble.
Umti's
gonna smash it.
He's made Peanut's game really difficult, actually.
Scary there for Umpty for a second because APA was backed, and so that gave Zeka free roam over there to try to impact the play. Look at all the vision that Peanut has set up as well in the jungle, so they're tracking Umpty incredibly well here. Have topside control.
Ooh, Zeka actually was hit by that.
Oh, he can kill him, maybe
now
not.
He's taking so much damage. The Twin Fangs coming through.
Oof,
as APA
Appa.
gets the ward down. Wanted to know whether flashing after this guy is
Don't
going to
chase
be
too
a
much.
good
Your
idea.
wave is
Never mind, he
trash.
doesn't actually have that one up and available.
And Zeka doesn't need to use it though. Scary there for a moment. And a really nice trade for APA. Zeka does not have teleport, so this is going to feel really nice for APA striking back in a big way.
This is one of the best laning phases we've seen out of APA so far this tournament, though.
I agree.
As this Cassiopeia difficult to move.
They swapped
at the
Renekton out of the
times,
Quinn
but
lane.
Right now, Zeka losing out on some of these trades.
Once again, TL are going to swap here. Yun to the top lane to lane against the Quinn. Put Impact in the bottom lane against Viper. So they're faster on that swap. Get a little bit of a tempo advantage here. Get Impact out of the gutter.
It's a little bit unfair right now as well as, okay, Impact diving forward onto Viper here. Does manage to get that Ruthless Predator down.
Good damage.
He's Cullen the Meek as well.
Before Quinn has ult, you know, she can't really get back to lane quickly. And she doesn't have teleport because she has to go cleanse into this Renekton. So at any point, Impact could just TP back to the top lane and swap again. So this is actually a really good call here by TL. Delight is going to come up here now, though, and assist Zeus. So it's not going to be a pushing lane for Yun.
Yeah. Not so much, as the wave does fly on forward. And TL just going to pick that one up before it crashes, and things will be absolutely fine. Some more
Okay, get him,
Miasma
Yappa.
landing on the ground, but Zeka, he cannot walk across it. So it makes things kind of awkward. Still, this control ward will be taken out.
Grubs are spawning now.
All right, Tristana versus
Maokai's
Cassiopeia
coming
is
on a
such
base.
a volatile matchup.
Yeah.
It's you know, you end up getting a lead in it and you just run away with it, even in those trades. So you have to be so careful, Zeka, as Zeka was in that moment. Pretty incredibly close mid lane between these two right now. Dead even in CS. As we see the junglers also meeting up. Peanut caught.
Another time. That is the twisted advance forward. And
No
Peanut,
flash still.
Not a lot of way
Dead.
out of this one. That is going
Appa
to be
can
the
cook, maybe he has
poison
ult.
picking it up
No, he doesn't have ult,
APA.
actually.
As now Zeka also trying
Appa's-
to deal with him. Not enough damage.
Oh, big!
Caught JJ with the grand
Big for
entrance.
TL.
Not wanting to risk it there. As he throws up
Okay.
the T1 emote for some reason or other. And look, once again, TL have an advantage. And in game one, I was very confident in saying this looks really great. Now I have no idea.
This one looks good.
I do feel like this is once
Like the
again a really
Zyra
good
is
situation
really
for
far
them,
behind.
especially when you consider
The
fact that
Cassio into their
Impact-
champs is solid.
Hold up.
Yeah, that is going to be caught JJ, lit on fire, and does throw down
Howdy.
the heal. Is the last tick going to be enough? And the answer is no. That's why you drink your potions, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, scary there.
Yeah.
Had a refillable one, so there's going to be A-OK there. I don't know if A-OK is the right word, but will be alive.
He will be alive, yes. He manages to limp away. As we're going to check this fight out one more time.
Umti here comes over.
No
to
flash
forward. As soon
Zyra.
as he sees Peanut, he and AP are like, well, this is a kill. This is guaranteed. Grounding comes in.
That was
on
a really
Peanut.
nice ult by
Not really
Yappa.
anything he can do. Delight wants to come over just a little bit too slow here. And Zeka, tons of damage, but unfortunately not quite enough. And the timing on the Buster Shot isn't the execute there onto APA. And it is a kill given over, fortunately not to APA, but he did pick one up moments before. So he's got a kill on the board, 700 gold up now. Impact behind in this game, still significantly behind in CS, but I feel like this could have gone even worse with how the lane was looking until that swap came through. Yun has an advantage as well over Viper as hold up.
No flash.
Delight had his flash off cooldown.
Still a few
so
seconds
obviously
left.
Pressing that button yet
Flash from
again.
Zeka.
Thrown out of the battle though.
Umti's
as
fine.
The brambles are thrown out.
Oh, they used
over the
Tristana flash and
corpse
Jhin ult
of
and Zyra
APA.
ult.
Unfortunately, could not survive. There is still so much damage here in this HLE composition. Needs to be respected. And once again, Delight is just
They don't
not
get
afraid
Drake
of
yet.
pulling every trigger that's ever
Appa has
presented
TP.
to him ever.
He certainly is not.
I think TL's
And
fine with that.
Poor TL here, not able to end up making anything of this. Just a disengage there from Umti with his ult to get them out, but now his ult is down for the dragon they want to take. APA going in.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a beautiful
Yappity yap,
ultimate
he has
as
ult.
well
Watch out.
as the petrifying gate.
Howdy! Solo bolo!
APA gives him the double thumbs up, and that is a solo kill for Yapton America.
Beautifully played from APA there. Sets up the miasma so he can't jump after the stun.
Oh, great interruption there from Core JJ, but he's interrupted. Never mind, gets out with the battle dance.
Double flash there, feels wasted.
And that should just be the dragon going over to TL here. Even without Umti's ultimate, they're able to secure it. And unfortunately for Peanut, he's not able to make anything of this bottom side potential play. So a bit of back and forth in this one. It's a lead here for TL, but it's not an insurmountable one. But if you're an LTA fan, if you're a TL fan,
Cassio no boots.
you're really still feeling pretty good about how this draft is
Yeah,
going
I think
so
Cassio
far.
can do work
As
this
long as you
game.
Forget what happened in game one.
And I think as
We'll
well,
see though.
In this game, they're
There's
not
4
as
range
priced
champs.
in to sort of winning earlier on. They
Yeah.
have range advantages. They have very simple engage options by just pressing R on a Maokai. We've seen that Umpty is very happy to get this done as Impact able to get aggressive onto Zeus with that Bolt now on cooldown.
Why does that Renekton look so fucking tanky? It's crazy. Okay, no flash Zyra, it's big. Oh yeah.
The grasping roots, but that Strangle Thorns does so much work.
Nice damage. Oh, nice root. Oh, he's dead. He has barrier though. Maybe he's not dead. Oh, Viper Flash was good.
Viper diving forward as well.
And here comes Zeka.
Zeka diving on in. Umpty underneath this turret. He's out of the captive audience range, as is everyone else actually.
The TP from...
super awkward.
Wait, he flashed in. Why don't you just wait for Renekton TP?
That was so heroic.
Well, Impact is here. I think that's
Oh
what
my god, Impact doesn't have ult.
This might just be another
Oh no, not again, TL, please. It's not all gonna fall apart again, is it? Really? Is that gonna happen again?
The answer is at least
oh my god!
Okay, slice and dice.
Okay, it worked.
Looking all cool.
Oh, and Jin executed.
The turret. And Viper, he just wanted out.
Yeah, he gets the execute, so
And-
he gets away. APA wanted much more than what he ended up getting, but at least he picks up a third kill
TL
here.
got 1 kill from that.
He is what has to be the saving grace here for TL in this game now. To go all the way back to this, it looked like the play should be over.
Nice,
you
they
know,
got Zyra
there's not
flash.
much you can get done here
Varus ult,
anymore.
Q.
As you know, HLE, Yon is able to
Good
avoid
damage.
the ult here. And
Yon
Delight
walks up to
says,
Rel a
you
bit.
know what? I think I've got an angle. He always has an
Dies.
angle. And Viper just barely gets the kill as Delight holds the turret aggro, and they go for the redive. Meanwhile, in live, TL grouped up.
Yeah, twisted
Maybe
advance,
wait with Rakan W, but that's a free kill. The Tristana is useless, and the Casio is busted. Like, Yapt in America might just carry this game with that gold lead. He can carry this game. Let him cook. Let him cook now.
Preventing him from escaping, and Zeka gets taken out a third time here. That's 4 kills now for this Cassiopeia, and some grubs will come with it. Looked like maybe Honda Life Esports are getting back a grip on this game, but it's just still so back and forth. My biggest issue here for TL is that the gap between Zeus and Impact continues to widen, and the Croc here hasn't really made too much
6
of an
grubs to
impact in this
TL.
game,
Will
no
they
pun
be able to use it
intended,
much?
but I think it gets harder and harder from here, as he's just going to be a stun button later on, and 2 of his opponents he wants to stun have cleanse. So it's going to be quite tricky. I think the Renekton being irrelevant in this game
Did
is going
Yon
to be
just
the
do
biggest
something
thing that TL
5-hit?
is going to have to overcome, and APA is definitely going to have to be the one to fill that gap here. He has a massive lead over
I thought
Zeka.
Yon queued
He
the
is
bush
quite large on
to
this
make them think that he's
Cassiopeia.
checking the bush,
But he has to basically alone
so they
get it
think
done.
it's not
Yeah,
warded.
I do have to say, when the cleanse is on cooldown though,
But
for any
Zyra
of
didn't
these
walk there.
players, and with the fact that like grasping roots exists, the nature's grasp, exists, you can get cleanses quite comfortably, and you don't need to overcommit for it. And speaking of committing,
Nice.
there's a quickness thrown
Nice that
down
they lived
just to
there.
make
That could have
sure
been that could have been a kill.
cannot press any of his buttons. And that is probably worth it there as well from Core JJ. So in the meantime, we have a look down here towards the bottom side. But yeah, if these cleanses are on cooldown, then Impact becomes so much more deadly.
Yeah.
Because they can really kill a single target exceptionally quickly, especially with Miasma available as soon as that summoner spell is not available, on top of the flash as well.
He does have ult here, so if Viper and Delight got the wrong idea, it might be able to turn this into something, which is I think why Yun and Core JJ were trying to push something there, but really well read by Hanwha Life Esports. Not going to get tricked. Cull about to finish for Zeus as well. It'll be a big influx of gold to this Quinn. Going back to this play here, Zeka ends up getting over the wall, in fact, actually.
40 CS lead top, yeah, Quinn is just slowly winning.
And taken out, so just more TL members there. Zeka playing a little bit greedy. And this kind of setup here for TL is just find target, kill
Oh my god,
Zeus
Zeus is...
kill target.
Yeah, Ruthless Predator out from
He's
Impact,
fucking
trying to trade
frying him.
back, but of course, Zeus is Quinn, so just has the mobility
Impact even
advantage.
question mark pinged him.
Impact should be kind of fine in this matchup, though, as Zeus is going to mount up and just see where else he wants to impact the map. We mentioned earlier on that this is a composition that won't really be going for 5v5s on the HLE side of things unless you can
Zeus
get
knows
yourself
this play
an
is coming.
initial pick to really sort of screw up the phalanx that TL can
Zeus saw Rakan
get set
walk
up for
in here.
themselves.
Okay, Core JJ is still here.
Yeah, there's that Cull cash in.
That Quinn has so much attack speed.
There's Delight coming on down. Plate money going over to Impact as Umpty is in the area. Could be a Quinn that they're looking for. Umpty playing this one very patiently. Throws a present into the brush, though.
He finished the cull.
A little bit of plate gold here for Team Liquid.
The gold is completely even.
Dead even. Again, You have a big
Zeus has a
lead for
spike now.
Cassiopeia. Everyone else pretty significantly behind on TL's side, so it's a much more even spread for Hanwha Esports.
TL have the first Drake.
Sign,
Getting the second Drake would be insane.
Cassiopeia potentially. As
But Zeus
is having a great time here into this Renekton. Putting the pressure on to Umpty now is trying to secure Dragon.
Oh dear, Yon gonna have to flash
nice
out
flash
of the
by
way, but
Yon.
does so beautifully. Still going to get hit by that deadly flourish, but isn't actually going to die or anything like that, as now Zeus looking for impact, and the curtains have been called.
Wait, they're just getting this Drake for free.
That is going to guarantee the Dragon.
Cassio TP, they're scared.
Everyone's rooted.
It's not going to do anything. Oh, it's going to kill Zyra though. Is Varus ult hit her or what? Thought their follow-up wasn't there.
Not working once again.
That's a big kill.
Unfortunately.
Big kill to Varus.
Yeah, and now Zeus.
Oh, what an ult timer, but he has cleanse. Zeus is so cocky, man. Look at him.
Looked very cool, but unfortunately, I think he's still going to die.
Oh, nice W by Core. Covered off where he was and where he could go. That was a really good W. Holy shit. Wait, TL actually got some pace in this game. No joke. They have 6 scrubs for this bot tier 1. Tristana, I think they'll get it first, actually, TL. No joke.
Picked up here, though.
Are they going to be able to take this turret?
Oh, close.
Yeah, it is.
Beats obviously already gone.
They have 2 Drakes.
So not that significant here. I was looking back at
they have a
fight,
fed Cassio.
It looks a little bit risky here with Zeus actually pushing Impact out, but Umpty just says no, no one can come
the
over
Varus
here.
ult, who did it hit first? Oh, it hit Rel and then it spread. Oh no, it hit Zyra first.
They're a little bit greedy on the position. Viper gets out, but you see the follow-up onto Peanut, and TL get both the Dragon and the kill there, then turn their eyes onto Zeus, secure an additional kill. Now they're back in the lead.
There's the flash forward.
Oh, it hit Rel
Impact
first.
is going to survive. And so many times we've come out of a replay.
The only problem they have,
Impact
obviously, is the side lanes,
and
right?
this time, he didn't. Maybe that
Big
is the
problem on
first
side
time
lane.
that this game is going to go way different to
This
what
is,
we saw
this is,
in
I mean,
game
Hanwha
number
Life has
1.
played this shit before, yeah? The problem is, this is not like a comp that HLE wins on.
Against the world, APA,
like, Peanut Zyra is not a winning pick.
Team will be relevant if he can help hit them there, if he can actually win some team fights for Yun on this Varus and get him back into the game. Impact may find himself in trouble here. They don't have vision.
Yeah, he was spotted. This is a very healthy turret as Zeus is coming on over. Core JJ coming down as well, though, does get the information that Impact is going to be in
Can
trouble.
Impact get dove here? He might be one-shot, but he has ult and E.
Rocket jump over. There's the Dominus.
Yeah, he's one-shot.
Quickness going to come on through as well.
It took a while, though.
It
took longer than I thought.
Delight almost just dies to the turret. The ramping damage.
Oh, Core covered it and died.
Well.
They have Herald mid. Cassio can get top tier 1.
And in the meantime, the Rift Herald is going to be thrown into the mid lane. So with these 6 scrubs, TL should be able to take this one down, no problem. But unfortunately, the turret still falls in the bottom lane.
Maybe an additional
base
charge,
and run
though.
bot.
Viper can't stop this.
Defend bot tier 2.
Yeah, that's a big win. And I like the idea here from Hanwha Esports.
What is it, though?
Because you know you have a weak point on the bottom side of the map. You can push onto this Renekton. Initially, there's no inherent risk because there's no push in the top lane. So that top turret is safe. The problem is that that Rift Herald is in the hands of TL. So they're going to be able to get something. As Yun is in danger.
Yeah, the curtains have been called. He's hit by one of them. There's the chains of
nice block by Umpty. He might have saved him, actually.
He's going to need to be smoked.
What a block.
Yun not going to be helping out in this fight as the blast cone gets Umpty to safety, but that is control of the river going over to HLE. They do retain a slight gold advantage, but it's like 200, so who really cares? And it's about how these compositions are going to work later in the game. And
Yun is quite strong now.
Trying to talk about for a while.
Yo, TL's really strong.
All these fights and skirmishes.
It's been real weird. You're exactly right, but this is not a Kayle situation.
No, it's
right.
not.
Like
it's
Quinn
a
scales, but she doesn't scale quite the same way.
Yeah, Renekton doesn't scale incredibly well either, unfortunately, but still can be a lot of utility here, especially when there's a lot of setup between a Rakan, even the Varus ultimate, the you know, the gaze from APA. And there's a lot of ways to chain some CC together here against Hanwha Esports.
So why are you saying that?
Impact will be able to at least have some value in this game in 5v5 team fights that so far Hanwha Esports have mostly been able to avoid. But they're also getting this strong late-game Tristana angle online. The big deal here, though, is that APA is actually putting him down pretty hard. He's actually now winning in sides against this Tristana because he's so significantly ahead. He has 2 items. He's already working on his 3rd here that he can just kind of push into Zeka in any scenario 1v1, which forces more members of Hanwha Life around the map. So they can't have that side lane control they want to necessarily have with the Quinn. As I mean, just look at this damage.
Yeah.
This Cassio is
APA
dangerous.
Is no joke right now. And when he has Leandri's completed, like, that's going to be massive amounts of neutral objective damage as well. So being able to take down things like a Baron is going to be a very quick affair for TL.
And Atlas, they have a 2 Drake lead. Dragon spawns here in third. They have a lot of prio, a lot of vision, as this isn't going to matter too much here. But they have a lot of vision, they have a lot of control. They're going to commit a TP as well pretty early. I think they're just going to try to
How hard does a Quinn win? Looks like very hard, but can she win hard enough that she hits the tower? No, right? She just has to move mid or some shit.
And if Han would try to contest,
oh, she wins hard enough, she hits the tower.
Zeus also can't TP it into the fight at all. And so he's going to try to get something done here in the top lane.
Holy fuck. I don't know if that was worth for Zeus. He's going to have to base now, but I guess Impact bases too.
And yeah,
after
this
the next
is what
wave.
Zeus has to do all game, right?
Drake's up in 3 seconds. They melt this Drake. Cassio can one-tap it.
Extra mobility in order to take whatever they can.
He's a crocodile hunter.
Yeah.
That's his job.
The blue buff?
And it's smoke and mirrors here for this guy. Right now it is working.
Looks like TL want the fight more than they want the dragon. It's not going to start it. It's looking for the fight.
Yeah, there's a twisted advance forward onto Delight. He's taking a fair bit of damage here, as we can see. This poison is
no Tristana
really
ult. This level 14 Cassio.
Loses his ultimate here as he tries to push APA away, and that should just be the Drake going over. I think they wanted more than the dragon, but it is going to be their prize here, Soul Point.
Yeah, and the presence coming in. Umpty, of course, still has the ultimate up.
Well, they're not focusing the dragon.
They need to TP him with Impact now. Where's the TP?
Pull the trigger. Umpty should be able to just say, no, you're not allowed in here.
Ow!
The quickness flies forward. Zeus finding an opportunity.
They just have to kill Tristana.
So difficult. As
oh my god, it's a mess.
Says, no,
that Jingle is going to hurt her. Ow!
To the side of the fight, but it's Core JJ that goes
oh, they
down
are so
first.
split.
And Zeka has made it to safety. These health bars are so low, and this is actually the kind of fight that HLE really want to look for. Zeus now fighting against Otacon as well. This is insanity. And Zeus
they get the Drake though.
So extraordinarily low.
Cassio's alive.
Eyes on the prize.
Still has ult and flash.
Will be able to take down the dragon. Otacon
not that bad,
not
that bad. That fight was
Zeus
messy
down to
though.
200 will be able to live.
Oh man, you couldn't have had a more split up fight there for TL, trying to both take the dragon initially and then
Core went too deep, and that separates the fight a bit.
Multiple different target selections in the fight. As you watch this happen, you can see, okay, dragon's half health. Core JJ wants to
and Yon is on the side.
He isn't there. You know, you see the roots come through, you do see the chain come out from Yun, but then everything's split. Zeka's off on one side against Umpty. You can't kill the Tristana, so now your jungler's on the wrong side of the fight. Yun and Impact are zoned away. Delight is ready to engage here for Zeus, comes over, and yes, APA is full health, and he does a ton of damage, but he can't hit anybody. There's no one to actually hit. His damage is wasted, so
wow,
finally
Otacon almost killed Zeus.
to hit the dragon, and they end up taking that one out, but I feel like that is not how TL wanted that to go. They're going to now put their eyes towards a Hail Mary Otacon.
Feels like Hammerlife's playing a little bit more serious, but they're actually getting rolled by Appa.
This is a Cassiopeia. She does so much damage to this, so as you can see, it's already down to half health. Zeus is on the top side of the map.
They're giving it.
And Zeka's there as well. So yeah, Ruinous Otacon is going to go over to TL. So that's going to mean a whole bunch of extra levels and damage and things like this, and we'll see whether HLE can get enough off the back of it.
Oh my god, the Gardener Maokai.
Outer goes down in the mid lane, Inner goes down on the top side.
Look at the XP they'll pick up here, APA, for a moment.
The
3 levels up.
gardening as well, which is kind of ironic and beautiful.
They lost tier 2
there.
top,
tier
1 mid. They're down in gold, but their comp is like strong if they can get a good fight.
Not only in gold, but in experience as well. We'll hit level 16 fairly soon here. Just don't know if this is enough for TL.
Yeah, and they're now 4,000 gold behind, close to. Which I just wasn't expecting when I looked up to the top of the screen.
It's because Hanwha got so much out of that. When they Hail Married the Otacon, Hanwha got so much of the map, picked up some additional turrets. Now a 4-2 turret lead, which is really where all that gold is. And again, the gold is spread pretty evenly across Hanwha Life Esports, where again, it's just the one-man show of APA here. Yun is on 2 items now, is starting to become more relevant on this lethality Varus. Still going to be able to follow up on some of those, engages.
I think when Viper gets IE, he is cooking. And they still need IE on Tristana as well.
Not in a comfortable position.
Like Humble Life's ahead, but they need a bit of time still, I think.
These
items are kind of scuffed.
Has never been allowed to play the game.
And it's not, like, the thing is, okay, the thing is that Core JJ takes half of his health bar. He'll be fine. Gleaming Quill gives him a bunch of his health back. Zeus also just going to say goodbye Impact. But this is the matchup I wanted to talk about, because in game 1, it was backbreaking. In this game, it's not as much. I think you can just be a handbag and just get carried in this game if you are Impact, because APA is getting these advantages. And in the 5v5, this composition will still work, even if you have a Renekton that's really far behind, because ultimately in the end, it's got a W button. And the W button will do what it says on the tin. As
This is a good angle here.
Yeah, looking for the wraparound, and if they don't get the kill onto Zeka, they should still be able to just take down this turret. So really nice play here from TL. Drag that gold back towards their way. Another little bit. So under 3,000 now is the lead.
2 minutes until, or just under 2, until what could be Mountain Soul here. For APA, having that additional set of resistances, having the shield, can allow him to just be battle Cassiopeia in these fights. He already has Archangels, so he is
the fight is brewing, chat. 1 minute 30
down here, especially with this kind of wonky composition from Hanwha Life, where their best
TL lose that fight, they are fucking out.
That's out of reach. You kind of have to throw in Peanut's ultimate and hope for the best. So he's going to have a lot of agency. It's really important that he's the one who has this lead. I feel like if the Varus had this lead, it would be big, but not necessarily.
They have Eye on Tristana. No Eye on Jin yet.
Strong. APA has a massive level advantage, so he can still continue to side lane. If you're a TL fan, you're really hoping this guy's going to get it done because he has all the right tools to do so.
one-shot Zyra
plants.
Riot
In general, but he alone has everything he needs to carry in these upcoming team fights. Hanwha Life have so far pretty much avoided. Now we're getting towards the big objectives. They got Otacon for free. They got all those extra experiences. They have 3 dragons plus the extra resistances that are coming from that Otacon. And now Baron is something Hanwha Life cannot avoid. And with the damage that TL have, they can rush it down quickly. So Hanwha need to be really careful about how they play out these next few scenarios, because if they get caught on the map and TL are on Baron, it's
good
just
poke,
gone.
30 seconds.
They have some vision now, but if TL can start playing around vision and threatening those fights and threatening some turns, especially when you consider that the Quinn doesn't have teleport, there are ways for TL to just kind of rip that rug out from underneath Hanwha Life, take that Baron, and use that to win the game.
And TL have been so good at being on the objective first.
Big pick, Varus ult. Oh, it's a little late. Their team fight's crazy strong. Take the free kill, take the Drake, take the free kill, take the Drake, take the free kill, take the Drake.
There a little bit late. However, this AoE damage kind of massive as Zeka wanting to press that rocket jump button, but TL have successfully disengaged.
I mean, this is a Zyra.
Needs to be careful of the Baron.
Because HLE will be like, we got Tristana, we got Zyra, we'll trade for Baron. I think
is he dead? How is he dead?
Yeah, Buster shot Umpty, and he should still go down.
What?
APA is getting Dragon. APA is getting Dragon this whole time. It's at half health, and now they have to try to stop this.
How did
Baron,
he? What did he get hit by a Zyra E or a Jin W? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, and they also cannot lose multiple members as well, because then you cannot defend against.
I don't know if Hanwha Life. I mean, Hanwha Life will get this, but can they stop them from getting out?
Just spawned a minute ago.
There's those shields.
Yeah, they're diving forward. Double knock up there from Core JJ's into the back of the pit. They go. That is
Peanut
the Baron.
dies.
Over to HLE, but now Impact.
Stride breaker. Yon can't see shit.
To try and lock down the fight. The flash out from
no
Yon
flash on Viper.
Keep himself alive.
Yon's dead.
He's going bonkers in the fight.
Yappa time.
He'll turn up at the miasma a little bit too late.
I think they gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you have
Yappa just wants to fight it, but why? Oh no. He's gonna get kited by everyone.
But still, APA is standing. He goes golden. And Zeus is just melting to the poison damage. APA will eventually go down as Zeka does have his bead drawn now. And TL, they do have Soul.
He's kited by everyone.
Baron, and this gold lead is only going to extend for HLE.
Umpty wants to try to get on top of Zeka.
What did Umpty do? Did he just walk up mid and die?
He's low on mana, but has enough to try to get out.
Yeah, he's still going to be able to press that ulti button, but the walk to the right strategy from Zeka is just a little bit too powerful.
Umpty just wants to try to burn as much Baron time here as he can. 2 minutes left on it. A really crazy call there from APA. Breaks his arm guard to actually try to outplay and carry there, but unfortunately is unable to do so. This ends up being so close. But obviously, without a smite here, it's going to be the objective is always going to HLE. But because APA committed the Dragon, he's not there, so they kind of have to buy time. And unfortunately,
Yon was trying to cook, but he overcooked.
See, by the time APA gets here, Hanwha Life have just so much control. Zeka is able to get away with that rocket jump. I know APA has a difficult decision to make. Does he go in, or does he actually decide to run away? He decides to go in. Zeus, amazing dodge there on the ultimate, just out of range of it. Otherwise, he dies 100%. And then APA is just left to the Wolves here. He tries to stopwatch to get his way out, but there's just too much damage. He's buying time, though, against that Baron, and time is what TL need. 1 minute 15.
They have Soul, they have Soul, they have Soul. They have Soul.
JJ on a crazy flank.
Yeah, this is a mental flank, and you can see he is unseen on his way forward. Delight now in trouble as the quickness into the back line.
Nice knock by Zeka, holy shit.
The Petrifying Gaze not doing too much, but the Magnastorm only onto one, and they know exactly who the carry is.
Viper dead.
APA takes all of
dead.
These ultimates.
That's 3.
TL
That's 4.
Cleaning up the rift.
They wiped the Nash.
The Barons now
well played by TL. Really well played. Really well played by TL.
For Giannis, now he is definitely
Zeus still has
online.
Nash.
7-3-1 for this Varus.
They're pinging top tier 1, but the waves are so far away.
On the flank. Look at this. Blast
I mean, it's Zeka cancel his flank. Look, he interrupts the Rakan W with his ult. So they're actually fine. It's mainly like Viper is super split and the positioning is just horrible.
With that ult, Viper then is isolated against a Renekton, and yes, Impact will still do things on a Renekton in this game. Takes out the Jhin.
Zeus flaps down to the bottom lane, sees what's going on, and says, "I will have no part in this," and then flies away.
Quinn's got the pizza delivery, but doesn't like what she sees. And you know, I think if APA doesn't have Mountain Soul there, doesn't have the Archangel Shield, he might go down. It's fairly close, but he's so big in this game. He's so
roached out.
And that was a great play from CoreJJ, and then the follow-up ult, even though it doesn't really hit anybody, really cuts the team in half. And Team Liquid just hanging on.
Yeah.
So again, tournament life on the line, one loss away from not making that top 4. APA's gold lead, though, has faded.
The thing is, I still think that with the compositions, TL in the late game with Mountain Soul should just be able to win.
Close, but no flash.
Was optimistic at best.
Free kill.
Roots is going to be
Wait, this game is looking good. Even though they're 4K down, champ-wise, they're so much better.
Every single person who this entire tournament has been warning against Peanut having a tough time is saying, "See, I told you!"
Yeah, especially when it comes to Zyra. It turns out that
the random wins is so nice for Impact, and the boot upgrades are also quite nice.
TL able to push up in this mid lane.
It's going to be an Elder fight, I think, this game.
It matters less and less when a Quinn bullies a Renekton.
It's an Elder fight.
You can't really get more out of it than just pushing him into his inhibitor turret than having to leave. Meanwhile, a really relevant 4-man push here in mid is starting to actually make a dent into this inhibitor turret as APA TPs in.
Is this EWC?
The Baron just went over to HLE as well.
This is first time, my cur.
That is very scary as Jan this explosive charge charged up, doing a fair bit of work there as he does decide to invest
what can he do, though?
And Zeus once again.
What can he do? He's just flapping his wings.
This is not where the pizza goes. Wrong house, wrong address, and he's now going to head back towards the crocodile.
Impact can TP. He can flank if they can set up some wards. They have a ward set up just north of the Rafter.
It's hard for her to enter on the. It's hard for Quinn to enter.
That way, that's one thing that Quinn can't do. She can rotate very quickly, but she's not going to be able to teleport on a flank, you know, at all. And look at the items here for Zeka. He's able to now, despite being down an item technically, kind of go more toe-to-toe with APA. He's a real team fight threat. One reset for him. If they kill APA first in the fight, even if they kill Yun, I don't know if APA necessarily is going to be able to get it done alone against this many threats.
I mean, technically it's toe-to-tail, isn't it?
True.
Toe-to-tail, toe-to-dial.
I don't want to
Pokemon.
or anything like that.
It's fair.
40 seconds on Elder.
But toe-to-tail may be what Zeka is looking for here. Still 2 levels down, but this fight, Elder, 35 seconds till it spawns, both up. Whoever wins the fight, if you win it cleanly, gets Exodia and ends the game.
This Quinn top push is annoying as fuck.
Right now, Quinn pushing top side, but not able to threaten anything. You know, if she's threatening an inhibitor, it's a different story, but Impact can just show up in a moment's notice. They have so much prio here.
Yeah, the teleport advantage going to be such a big deal.
He's heading over already, though. Zeus, he's going to get here first.
Now Delight in position.
Okay, they know where all the positionings are at.
Bottom lane.
They know Zeus is mid.
They just need to hold the line. They need to hold it. They need to try and take whoever oversteps.
Zeka pushing
A bit of poke. Oh, he missed. Nice, not so bad.
Angle on the Varus, but he gets back to the rest of his teammates.
This is so tense.
Miss.
APA.
You got to hit these one Varus Q is so good.
So much damage to the objective. Just putting Hanwha Life on the clock, saying you will eventually have to come over here. You will eventually have to take this away from us.
Yeah.
Zeus remounts.
Okay, that's not bad.
Zek on this flank angle, but you can see control wards everywhere. TL have done their homework this time as Viper
not
is
bad.
in trouble.
Chunk him a bit. Another Varus Q, show me.
As well, keeping his health bar as high as possible.
Not
so
bad. Okay, Jon is kind of marinating him a bit.
Yeah, and it's the nature's grasp that you have to watch out for. Umpty holding on to that one. He's got that one in the barrel.
This Elder's getting very low.
5K.
Just looking for a steal. That's all
Maokai Q smite goes kind of hard. Keep poking him, keep poking him, keep poking him, keep poking him. Keep poking him, keep poking him, miss.
Bit of a reset. Yeah, this reset on the Elder is a big deal. But if TL focuses,
Varus ult is up if you want to throw it.
They've got the
Look at Zeus on the side. Get in, get down, get down. He's trolling. Zeus! Big.
Take him out before he can do it.
Oh, yappity yap in America. Oh, it's big. It's big. Oh, it's GG. It's GG. Yo, Zeus got caught and then Yappa makes a monster play.
Huge win here here for TL.
Just end.
So patient.
Oh my god, he's proxying the wave though.
You're back against
They have
the
1
wall
minion.
in this game.
They have 1
Your
minion.
tournament life
Oh, they have
is
the
on
wave as well.
line. You don't choke. You play it
Wait, it's
slow.
actually
You
game
watch your
3.
friends, They spot Zeus on the flank, take him out, and that is all they needed to do.
It's
They
actually
used the
game
help on the
3.
Elder against Hanwha Life Esports, and it looks like we are going to game 3.
Hanwha Life, man, they need to lock in.
Because this game, it was another crazy draft.
Peanut Zyra will not
TL,
win a game this year.
they look so
He
good.
will
And the
go
fact that
0-5.
They were still behind. They still held on. They got those objectives. They did
Tess
what
is
they
now
needed to
sweating.
do. Delight going to respawn.
Tess
but
is
his
sitting in the
Nexus is
backstage
not
like,
going
ah,
to until
shit.
game 3, and TL,
Ah,
they're
shit.
still alive here
That is a
first
bounce back
hand.
though.
And I
Hey,
can feel it.
TL got fisted by Kale, Ryze, Pyke, Draven, and they bounce back and win game 2. That is mental right there. That is mental.
What an incredibly earned
That is
game
mental.
from TL.
That is strong
They had
mental.
the tools to win, but I think every single person had doubts that they could pull it off, especially after they had way more tools to win in game 1 and couldn't do it. They had APA, Super Fett, he lost his gold lead, but was still up on experience. They played the side lane
That is a
well.
crazy
They dealt
bounce
with
back.
the Quinn in the late game incredibly well, incredibly patiently. They were able to do things like put Cassiopeia on Dragon and then rush to Baron to try to stop it. They played the map so well. I walk away from this game feeling impressed. That's all I could say.
Yeah, I'm just so happy that TL have been able to put it together. Umpty on the tree, man.
When scrims-
it's absolutely fantastic, and it's
scrims
fearless,
are
so
in
we're going to get some even wackier drafts as we move towards
like 2
game
hours,
number
I
3.
think.
But now it is time for the Spacers to give us all of that hopium. How does TL actually get the reverse sweep? Please,
It is
tell
not.
us.
It is not hopium. It is not copium. It is hope for NA fans. They
No.
can do it.
I know what they need. They just need Peanut to somehow lock in Shyvana. It's done.
It's done. No Maokai. No Maokai. Maokai's out. Unironically, Maokai's out now. Peanut needs his like Sejuani. Don't let him have his
Thank you,
Sejuani.
Peanut. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you, APA. Thank you, Team Liquid. The hope is alive here. We're going to game 3, guys.
Yeah, I'm so happy for them, right? Because like this was another team that I thought in some of their performances
know.
performed like yesterday against CFO. I thought they were really hesitant about choosing fights. This was a problem for them domestically. Seeing APA just
Call Dom. No,
land
he's
that
happy.
Cassio all in the Dragon Pit.
We
was
let
so
him. We let the games
satisfying.
marinate.
Like, so happy for him.
Yeah, and I'm glad Emily's taking which I think is very valid, giving TL the credit they deserve, which allows me to go in on Hanwha Live, because I told everyone the moment it was locked in, guys, his Zyra is legendary for all the wrong reasons. And then they also, what? Okay, I want you to answer. What does this comp actually do?
What does it mean?
What does it
waiting for you
mean?
to explain
It's
it to
triple
me.
80 carry.
I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like
their
they
comp
wanted
doesn't make
they
sense.
They were wondering what can they get away with.
It doesn't make sense.
Turns out we got an answer, but what an amazing performance from Team Liquid. Exactly what we
It doesn't
wanted
make
from
sense.
them here.
It doesn't.
Yeah, again, just the way you choose your team fights.
Wait, Chad, did Carty
competition
drop?
Where people are on stuff that they are comfortable with. Even with, the Quinn pick.
I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't care.
Think Impact had a great performance.
But it seems to be a trend right now.
Nearly as much of a liability as maybe we've seen in some of the
Everyone in my
previous
chat keeps asking.
games. And yeah, I mean, APA is one of those people who like everyone thinks like, oh, maybe he can only play ASO. Maybe he can only play Ziggs. Cassio is one of these things he's been playing for a really long time. Incredibly comfortable on the champ. So yeah, it was really nice. And then yeah, Umpty back on the old reliable Sejuani or Maokai.
And it works. Yeah. And it works. And honestly, after game 1, we were talking about the fact that
Chat, game 2,
after a
game
good
3,
early game, they were
if
not able
TL
to
can
win the
avoid
base, they were not
Hanwha Life
able to
getting
maintain that
Sejuani,
pressure. And I
Yone
will
or some
give you
shit,
the
they can play.
fact That Hanwha Life Esports composition maybe helped them here, but you gotta be able to seize those opportunities, Chronicler.
Yeah, and also the reason why this comp from Hanwha felt even more useless, which was fully to credit to TL, is that they got Mountain Soul. Umpty's atomization did leave something to be desired. I feel like if you're playing the triple
What is this G2 tweet? Yo, Hanwha Life. If you lose, Tess is out. Just don't make it too obvious.
I just wanna chill and twist the line.
Zyra, I think, gets a lot of her power from that. There's a mountain shield on the enemy team. There's just nothing that you can do. And we've been singing his praises this entire tournament. But again, hats off to Jan. Been doing incredibly well. And the Varus is one of the strongest picks in the meta at the moment. So having him have a great game on that, especially alongside Core JJ, whose engages were, you know, like 1 out of 3 was a little bit overzealous, but he was the one that found the flank in the end that actually cemented the game.
My question is, can they do it again? Can they be creative enough to come up with a strong draft and give us actually hope, give hope for the entire LTA region? Emily, I'm turning to you here. After all we've seen, after all they've been through, pulling a performance like this, do you give them the momentum to take it till the end?
I think they're capable. I think the problem is they...
I just wonder if Humble Life's locking in for game 3 on draft.
No.
Hopium, Emily?
I'm good.
Some grade A.
What is Kobe
hopium?
doing?
Do we have any
Wait, is this
true
allowed?
Team
Let you on
Liquid
here.
believers here? Emily, I think I've got some right here. Take a little hit of this. You can predict the TL
I'm
win.
terrified.
Chronicler, you want to predict the Team Liquid win? Huh?
No.
Huh? Say it with me.
Kobe.
Let's go,
Yeah, give me that hopium.
Let's
Give me
go.
that hopium.
Yeah.
I will
there
take
we
it. I
go.
will take it, and I will keep this one with me. And for all
Huff and puff.
NA fans believing here, thank you so much, Kobe, for the hope. You should have seen him backstage. Actually, he was losing his.
He was losing it. I
but
kept telling him.
rightfully so.
Yeah.
I kept
It was
telling him,
great.
you know, it was 0-4. Now it's 0-5. The Zara, they got it.
Chat, I've been so hungry. But now I have food. I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we're gonna get some great games.
Be the first team to knock them down and
I'm gonna be
cement
super
their own
quick.
fate by going into semis.
We have Hanwha Life Esports choosing blue side here. What does it mean for what they want to implement for this draft, maybe, Emily?
Well, I mean, it means they don't have to stick with certain bans, right? Like, I still think they probably stick with the Talia ban if TL don't end up banning it on red side. But for me, it's still such a tough ask, right? Before I was interrupted from Kobe, because I think the big thing is, no, it was great. The big thing is, I love Kobe. The big thing is, like, they need to have a composition that they can play out really well, right? And then they also need to make fewer mistakes than they made in game 1, for example, where things were a lot more even, right? Even with, like, the kill pick kind of coming out of left field a little bit. So that's what I'm concerned about. I think it's, like, possible.
A meal
like,
cam?
I think this team is capable of it. I just think it's still not very likely.
Do they have the discipline for this? Because they showed us that they can keep the ball running in the early game. It's what happens after that that's problematic.
I kind of want to flip it around.
What is-
I want to
yeah.
ask if Hanwha Life have the discipline, because if they do, I think for Hanwha Life, even in that game, they were up, what, like 4.5, 5K gold. And part of that is because they were playing the Queen, which obviously is going to have a lot of sideline pressure. But I think Hanwha Life have been getting progressively looser and looser in their gameplay. If they tighten up, I think it's very hard to actually find consistent openings against this team.
Well, and we've seen this before, right? When they have been pushed like this, I think that FlyQuest series that we brought up way before was actually a really good example of them getting smacked down and then adjusting and coming out much stronger and more disciplined.
They went to 5 games in so many of their series, but
Well,
in the
there's
end,
no-
it was
yeah.
always them that
Yeah.
persevered.
NA fans, LTA fans, grab your heart monitors, grab your copium, grab your hopium. One more game. It is theirs for the taking. We'll see if Team Liquid can secure that last semi-final spot after the break.
Lock in. They gotta have some pocket pick ready. They gotta have a pocket pick. There's no way they go into the draft. Chat, does Umti play Ivern? Yes.
Here, Puppy, why don't you take my keys and go for a ride?
Welcome, Stella.
So you talk. Stella? Almost. What's next? Bright blue. It's bold.
Sorry, hon.
I'm hungry, actually.
What are you eating?
Your favorite, right?
I'm eating beans
How
on
did you
toast.
know?
No, of course I'm not, Chad. Shut up.
a glass for the snakes in the grass. Give a toast to the fakes in the past. Now the ghosts blow smoke, got a gas. Throwing stones out of house, made of glass.
Chat, do we want TL to win to get them in the tournament? Or do we want Humble Life to win so K-Corp doesn't have to play against Humble Life? Fuck! Here's the deal. I'll support NA, but if they win and KC plays against Humble Life and tanks that bullet, you cannot shit on EU. And if Humble Life and if TL wins against CFO, then it's we. Deal? It's we. It's not you, it's we. We made finals. I'm putting my hand out. You grab my hand, it's we.
They jealous inside, it's just in their nature. Don't pay it no mind, don't let it phase you. They monitor these moves that we make it major. They mad at you winning, they love to hate you. They jealous inside, it's just in their nature. Don't pay it no mind, and don't let it phase you. Don't let it phase you.
I love watching League International games when I have no stake in the game. This is great. NA's out, or LPL's out. EU is just chilling. Is this what it feels like to be an LCK fan at Worlds?
For the Dragon they want to take. APA going in. Yeah, there's a beautiful ultimate as well as the petrifying gaze onto second. The flash forward from APA gives him the double thumbs up, and that is a solo kill.
LCK fans at Worlds. Oh no, our team only made finals. EU fans at Worlds. Oh no, our team didn't make out of groups again. LCK fans at Worlds. Oh my god, all 4 of our teams got out. As expected. EU fans at Worlds. Oh no, all 3 of our teams are out. As expected.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to First Stand. We're here, the final game of the day. TL, their fate's still in their hands. 1 game to go. HLE, they've been drafting some champions that have looked quite odd. We'll see whether that continues now that their backs are against the wall. We're diving into champion select here to see
okay,
who's
Appa,
going
do the
to be
thing.
able to take
Do the
it.
thing. Play
Is
mid.
TES going home, or a TL going to have their final game right here?
This is what we are looking to find out. TL, huge lead in game 1, amazing draft. Game 2, a little bit riskier.
What do you bet on red side?
Down in gold massively, but
what do you bet on red
all the
side?
right calls in tense moments to actually take the win. Great flank from Core JJ. Really patient play around the Elder. As we move into Humble Life's blue side draft pick here, see if the bans change, because the targets have otherwise been the Yone, the Jace here. That remains the same, even
Ban
on blue
Rumble.
side, because Callista's gone. You know, she's already
Ban
been
Rumble.
played.
Yep. And of course, you know, Poppy and Talia have been just pretty strong so far this tournament, so it makes sense to get rid of them. It does mean that Dashy champions are
Ban Rumble or
a
you're
little
cooked.
bit better. I wonder whether we're going to get down to the, you know, the Zeri Lucians again, whether we're going to have Valdez sort of rocking back and forth saying, you know, Zeri, Yumi, Lucian, Nami.
Could
once
happen.
more. It could happen, certainly could. We have seen it before.
Sejuani taken away here from Umpty as the final ban for Hanwha Life Esports. Rumble going to be another consistent fixture here. I think that's a wise ban.
What are they gonna
considering
play?
JS has first pick priority here, and that's one of the strongest
Ashe,
picks left
Azir,
available. So
Nidalee,
3 bans technically against
Skarner,
Ace here with the Yone, and it's going to be Skarner that Peanut picks up.
This is why I asked, can Umti play Ivern?
Skarner before the rework.
Because this is the problem they'll run into,
Was one of
and the
only
draft
players
group.
playing it back then.
And he looks pretty good on the champion. We've seen it already this tournament, and even though the nerfs did come through, it doesn't seem to matter. And because it's so powerful, we have just gotten immediately out of the draft.
Is Umti gonna play Ivern?
It's just sheer power. Never mind, we're back. As we can see now,
Ezreal.
It's getting back into it. And the Ezreal is going to be picked up
I
here.
love this pick because it's great into Skarner. You can avoid his
good.
impale pretty easily. You can avoid him knocking you into the wall. There's no Varus. There's no Kalista. Both of those champions are the bane of Ezreal's existence. It's a carry pick that Young can pop off on. Fantastic to grab here. Leona still available. They could just snap lock that in right now if they want that extra safety. It's one of the strongest duos you could have with Ezreal. It may be stolen away if they don't, and they will grab it.
I think Leona makes a lot of sense. You also don't show your hand, really. Of course, Ezreal Leona.
What if they play Ashe Brown into Ezreal Leona? Isn't that hard?
Be pretty stock standard. Let's see what Peanut and Zeka are going to lock away here.
What do you
to
think,
round
Delight?
out their first round of picks, though, because interestingly enough,
Oh no,
there have
Hamelite's
been
tryharding.
about 1 billion 80 carries that have been picked up, but just not a lot of them are the standard ones.
Yeah.
So
They're picking Ivern on 3. This
things
is why they're
like
playing
Kai'Sa
Ezreal Leona.
Still up and available.
That's true.
Viper could go towards it if he would like to. Plenty of options here for Viper, and Viper
Draft
likes
broke
to
again.
play
Great.
pretty much everything anyway, so it doesn't even really matter.
Yeah, I mean, he has a pretty wide champion pool, likes to play even some of the mages in the bottom lane, has played Teemo professionally.
On purpose.
On purpose, as a choice, a decision he made.
And Talia.
That's right.
As
Although
they
that
had-
one didn't work out as well.
It did not work out as well. I still blame LS for that draft, as I believe he used it when he was coaching BBQ in Challenger, and then CV Max was like, that's a great idea. And then Viper and Lehens did it 3 games in a row or something in the finals and just lost to T1. But that was many years ago now, and we'll see whether he has anything in store for us.
While we have a short little break here, I think it's a big opportunity to remind fans of the stakes if you're just tuning in. TL in this 3rd game have the opportunity to join KC, have 2 Western teams in the top 4, along with Flying Oyster and Hanwha Life Esports already have their spot secured.
Get out.
If they win, they will also eliminate Top Esports from top 4. A loss, though, they're out. Top Esports will be that final team. So that is what this 3rd and final game is all about here. You've got Team Liquid fans here from all over the world. You've got Team Liquid fans, I think, who've been watching some of these players for years. Umti in Korea, of course,
Absolutely.
Core
Do you know what's
JJ,
go-to,
world
chat?
champion, Impact in the top
Sesame
lane.
oil.
There's so much to root for. And then, of course, you've got the Hanwha fans defending LCK Cup champions. This is the pride of their region. On
Sesame
the line.
oil. Whoever
Going
invented that is
undefeated would be
clutch.
what they're looking for here. And I mean, it's a big game.
It is, and it's kind of crazy that
So
TL
clutch.
is only missing, like, as far as world champions are concerned, they only have 1 less than HLE, which is one of the most ridiculous super teams we've seen put together for a very long time here
Go,
in the
get me in.
LCK. And, Impact and Core JJ, they've done it before. We'll see whether they can do it again here, moving into
Chili
the
oil or
playoffs here.
sesame
First
oil?
stand would be one of a few steps that they would have
Chili
to
oil is
have
good,
to
but
make.
sesame
And
clears.
I think it might be a rematch that they get themselves
Chili oil is good,
towards
but
if
sesame
they do
clears.
ever make it to the final.
Let's get that straight.
But looking to get back into this draft as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that could have been Umti's family. I can't confirm or deny, but looked like it probably was.
And they don't get a lot of opportunities to watch his games these days.
You can't cook
if you want to watch him
with
play
chili
in
oil.
LTA, you got to stay up late or wake up really early.
Yeah.
So that's really awesome to see. Poor JJ, the man of the hour, the flank on the recon to bring us here. He nods. He's like, that was right. That was me. I did it.
I feel like he's nodding off.
Wait, you can cook with
rather
chili
than
oil?
Nodding at the camera.
We did have a pretty quick start to the day, so it's not like we're getting incredibly late here or anything like that. In Seoul, it's 8:44 p.m.
I thought you just put it. It's like
local time.
ketchup. You just
And
put it in your
did
like
you hear
soup or
some of the
some shit.
HLE players backstage.
I just put it
just
on my
saying,
food
I would like
sometimes.
to go home. I think it's starting to
A
get
condiment. Is it not a
to
condiment?
home time for some of these guys, as we have been at it quite some time.
Yeah, it's such an interesting storyline too to see generationally. Core JJ, who's considered one of the best supports, in his era, when he ends up picking up a world's title almost 8 years ago, I guess, or 7.5 years ago, some odd years. And then Delight, who's this new up-and-comer who came from Bro to then become an LCK
Delight,
champion.
bro.
Umpty's teammate, which is like so cool.
Draft is back, but I mean, Delight might be on the verge of picking up an international title here if Hanwha can continue the reign of terror. But I think they're going to focus on this game 3, getting the undefeated finish first.
Yeah, that's probably a good start. Having a look at Peanut here, he was the one that reported a little bit of an issue not being able to make his mouse work. Having a mouse that works is generally good for League of Legends, so we're going to make sure that he does have one of those. He wasn't quite able to select his champion in time. So now that we have probably just grabbed his backup mouse out of the box, everything should be a-okay, and we'll just have the same pick and ban redone for you guys. And here we go. Speed round.
So Skarner
Okay, I'm done eating.
did the Ezreal pick here for
What was their 1-2 again? Ezreal, what? Leona, right?
Leona locked in.
That's my prediction.
That's an Ivan on 3. That's an Ivan on 3, 100%.
Next here, because I don't believe we actually had the next pick to come through, as it was Peanut's lock and his mouse wasn't responding, so the issue has been resolved. So we'll see what they want to go with here. If you want to grab an AD carry that you think is going to be banned away, that you think is strong to Ezreal,
I think Ash Brown looks nice.
Time to do it because you won't get another opportunity.
But maybe they'll play solo lane gems.
Be protected by that
Silas.
second ban phase. And it's
Ooh,
going to be
Sivir.
that they opt into. This isn't really one that I think
Sivir.
of. The old days of lethality
Sivir.
Sivir and some of the old iterations of Sivir where she could just chunk an Ezreal out of lane. We're not quite living in that era right now.
I do want to remind you, though, this was the AD carry matchup in the
Okay, Sivir realm.
94-minute game that Umpty managed to win.
That is true.
Okay?
Generic green wings?
Unfortunately, the Ezreal was on the losing side of that matchup, but I'm not going to, like, let's not focus on that, right? Let's focus on the fact that Umpty was in that game, and that was the matchup. There is the Ivern.
The Ivern, so not with the Tristana this time.
Is Corki open?
But
I feel like
it's
Corki
already
Ben is
hard
so
enough
good for
to
Hanwha Life.
catch this Ezreal with the comp that we have here for Hanwha Life, and he's got the Leona as kind of a bodyguard.
That guy will play
laning phase
Corki on
as a
4.
dive deterrent, and now they have this extra shield on top.
Wait, what do you mean
of
it's not
that as
open?
Well here, and a jungler that can.
It
clear
is
camps
open,
quite
chat. Why are you
quickly.
baiting?
As Zeka's Akali is
Azir
denied.
Corki Bens here for Hanwha Life
that
go
one.
crazy.
And you can really, like, the Akali can kind of pop off in a composition like this, so it makes some sense, and he's got a skin on the champion, so respecting it also works.
There's
out.
no way Yapri Sax
Where
is going to
TL
play
do
already
go
on
with
Soul
this, draft,
Ivern.
though,
That is
because
just free
Ivern
loose.
can fit into a lot of different things.
I mean, the Corki is, I think, the obvious
Corki
one.
man really
Yeah,
good.
We don't have the Tristana. Even though Corki is not as strong as he used to be, he's still one of those double 80 carry picks that can go into the mid lane and feel really good.
If you were to play an AD carry in the mid lane, though, what do you do now?
Silas Ben,
more
thoughts?
solo lane versions of it available.
Even though it's not necessarily the
Silas
same
Ben,
type of
thoughts?
AD carry, something like a Smolder
Thoughts and
could kind of
feelings?
fit the bill
Ouch.
here. You know, I feel like APA is the type of player whose champion pool is so wide and so eclectic, and he sees these angles. I feel like Zeka,
Beautiful.
even though we say now that he has a much wider pool than he used to,
Azir Ben, thoughts
isn't
and
as
feelings?
creative when given the opportunity, which is why you see the picks, his iconic picks, taken away here as the pool is thin.
Lovely.
No more.
Now I don't know
Silas,
what you pick.
No more Akali. Those are two great picks into the Azir, which is now banned away.
Is
from
Talia
APA.
up?
So APA, what
I don't know.
will the choice be?
Kinda
Because
shitty.
could be another series.
But I don't know what else he plays. Oh, Talia's Ben.
But it's just
Oh, Victor. Victor.
Instead, man, I feel like the Smolder could have been an absolutely incredible angle, but it would be definitely risky, especially.
What are you
if they
thinking,
get here.
Zeka?
But with top
Is it a
lane
Yasuo
being
angle?
a point of problem for
Victor, Ivern,
impact
Ezreal,
here in
Leona.
this matchup.
Jesus.
Of course, for anyone
They are
playing
scaling.
into Zeus, it is just really, really difficult. So wanting to protect him makes a lot of sense. It's okay, that's Cass.
Kassadin!
Zeka pretty good at melee.
Kassadin!
As you can see with the Silas and Akali ban. Unfortunately,
What the fuck are they
Cass
picking?
is still there. This has been something that Showmaker has been playing a lot.
Yes.
Just like across the years.
Ambessa,
here in
Impact, can you play
LCK.
Camille?
The Ambessa doesn't fill me
Please
with a ton
tell
of
me you
joy
can play
because there's a lot of
Camille.
ways to stop it
And you're
from
like good at
being
it.
Successful. Plus the Ezreal is hard to lock down anyways.
Don't pick
but
some shit
it
like
feels
Poppy
a
or
safe
Ornn. It's
blind
lost
pick. I
against
guess
Braum
that's
and
the reason why he's
Ambessa.
gonna come through here. The Gnar
Can
is
you play
available
Camille?
for Impact if he wants to just try to Gnar his way through to an advantage. They could opt into something like
Gnar
a
is the
Kennen,
easy pick,
but I think
yeah.
you might even want to go AD
Don't you
Kennen in
dare
that
pick Kennen.
situation. You have the Ivern to kind of back it up here.
Yeah, I
but
kind of like that actually.
It's a lot of AP damage otherwise though.
Jax
And he
will
will go
take
for
that.
the Jax that was
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want
banned
ads, you can just tell one or two
away.
try my
Bit of a
options, shop to shell if you don't want to back for the game.
controversial
Sounds
pick,
because
Impact, if
I'll see you in a
you-
sec.
Depending on who you ask,
The draft
it does
is kinda
feel like
cooking.
It can do very well into the Ambessa and is going to be a huge side lane threat later on. It can be backed
The
up
draft
very
kinda
well
cooked
by
up
the
nice.
Ivern here.
I like what
In
TL
terms of
has.
Scaling, both compositions scale incredibly well. You have the Victor, you have the Ezreal.
I like it.
It's going to be incredible for you. Hard to kill the Ezreal. A lot of support for the Victor. Side lane, though, really going to be quite strong for this Jax. But you're looking at a side lane in Cassidy that's relatively safe because he could just realm walk his way out of any situation. He's going to be incredibly powerful later on. Sivir's wave clear in the mid lane, also going to be a problem to deal with here for TL. So they need to make sure they don't find themselves behind the 8-ball, because if Umpty's
this guy's name is Herb Smoker 9000.
Caught by a Skarner, there is so much follow-up damage here on the side of Hanwha Life Esports. We're in for a banger game 3, though, Atlas. I feel like both of these drafts are similar in their identity, but obviously on the side of Hanwha Life Esports, you're trying to go in a little bit harder. On the opposite side, you're trying to survive and get to that stable 2 hyper carry composition with the late game Victor, late game Ezreal.
Yeah, I do want to say, though, this looks a little bit like Dandy was saying, you guys have had your fun, we're winning this game. Locking down a whole bunch of champions that are right at the tippy top of the tier list, and it feels like this composition also does definitely do what it says on the tin. And yes, praying like that is maybe what is required for TL. However, Cassidy is always a gamble, right? You do need to make it to that late game. It's another one of those Monk and W pointing at the watch type situations. The last time that was scary.
Chat, lock in.
All right, I like it. TL fans managing to coordinate a little bit better that time, as Viper has picked the best skin for Sivir that everyone seems to pass the test of. Pack Sivir is by far the greatest.
It is.
Outside of the sneaky Sivir skin, you like that one as well.
Pizza decent.
Yep, pizza
well,
good.
I think TL scaling is still really good even against Cassidy.
So you can always pick packs, though, so you do just roll high every time.
No, it's real good.
I do like the first strike here for APA in the early game, trying to get as much of an advantage as you can and generate that gold, and the early Cassidy levels feels pretty fantastic. It is difficult to gank Cassidy, especially as an Ivern.
Bot matchup's probably pretty hard, right? Why did they ward the middle of bot lane?
Getting a little extra damage.
Is that so Ezreal can just get some damage dealt?
I do think that, you know, Zeka should be relatively safe here as long as he doesn't play too aggressively in this matchup, but that Prio should always be there for APA in the early
Is it locked that KC play Hanwha Life? No. If okay, so
was sort of built like an
last time KC is through to the next round. If TL win this, they go through as well, and Tess is out. And the draw would be KC versus HLE round 1, and TL versus CFO. Okay? If HLE win this game, then TL is out. And round 1 is KC versus CFO, and the other bracket is HLE versus Tess. Alright, lock in.
There's a lot of worry. There's also
so if HLE lose this, they play Tess. If they win this, they play KC. If HLE lose this, TL goes through. If HLE win this, Tess stays in.
None of them are near me physically at the moment, but I can see my phone blowing up with a lot of messages.
Oh yeah?
And,
that laugh. Why did that laugh sound so like...
APA over here trying to steal away or disrupt Peanut.
Almost got a bit of a reset thingy.
Yeah.
Didn't quite work out.
Not quite. Bit of an engage.
Nice spell shield by Viper.
His health back though, with the shield
Hell yeah.
working out for him.
Good damage.
And it's kind
Sivir
of
Braum sounds pretty good into Leona.
That
sounds pretty hard.
Sivir into Leona, just because Zenith Blade can then pop it, and then you've got the Shield of Daybreak to then.
Look at Ivern full clear.
But he actually managed to time it so that it was the Shield of Daybreak that he mitigated. And that's
3 minutes full clear. That's balanced.
Over here,
wait, he didn't even go to his Krugs.
Some additional information.
Where's Bro going? He's gonna go yoink the blue.
King is going down as
he's on a ward though.
Try to create some disruption on this blue buff. He has smite
he is
available.
not getting this blue.
Time he could take it.
Maybe he is.
Oh,
Peanut just has to hit him.
And Umpty is going to try and make friends with this.
He's got red buff. Maybe he gets it actually.
Steal it away with smite, but it's a bit of a channel.
No heal bot.
Yeah. All right, there's the Zenith Blade.
No cleanse bot.
Is immediately cleansing.
Umpty got the blue.
Umpty got it, by the way.
Oh, nicely done.
Blue.
Got him. I do like that Umpty has played 2 trees in a row.
That's true.
Maybe that's the winning formula. We've been focusing on the fact that this Jax exists. Nah.
It's such a treat to watch him.
There is another tree as he walks onto a ward and is not going to be able to take
4 out of 16
this time around. Gives away his position though, as now Peanut should have a little bit more of a good time around the map.
I think it will definitely be
Cassidy and Merc Treads go crazy this game.
Controversial pick, at least until the next season of LTA starts up.
Just don't lose the lane too hard, Impact.
He's struggling a little bit here in this early laning phase, but he has the opportunity. As hold up.
Don't know about this one, as CoreJJ is actually extraordinarily tanky, has Aftershock and Eclipse, so never mind.
He's fine.
He is fine.
But there's an opportunity for
double
Impact
patty
to change
for
the narrative. If we can have a
Peanut.
really huge pop-off game on this Jax here, Zeus will take a lot of turret damage.
Ow.
Goodness, that was a ramped turret as well, so that's a bit scary.
Yeah, like, Impact sitting on a cookie and a pot. Thought maybe he'd try to make something happen there, but decides not to risk it, even with the biscuit.
Yep. Oh, I liked that, Wolf.
This is really good pathing by Umti.
Umti gets a control ward into the...
That's a Raptor yoink.
He might be naming that one. That could be Agnes the ward.
It could be...
This is really good by Umti. He's doing well.
Some Raptors, and Peanut, unfortunately...
Hats off Penguin.
Give it top of the morning.
Yeah.
As he realizes that they're gone.
Really nice pathing here from Umti, creating a lot of disruption against this Skarner. Very difficult to land a Counter-Strike on Mbessa because she's just kind of dashing around all the time.
It's a release date problem, I think.
Yeah. You can, of course, if you wait out the dashes, if you could force them some other way, just leave strike on top of her and end up setting up the Counter-Strike if you time it all. But it's very challenging, obviously. And APA...
I like the first strike as well.
Doing exactly what you're supposed to do in the early game of this matchup. That part's going well.
The first strike value that he's getting is that it, like, the entirety of this lead. You can see
exactly.
Like, the CS is even. So really making sure he maximizes that extra money. It's really good to see.
Or JJ coming up here with Delight. Zeka, I think, wisely will respect.
Kind of a chill lane for Appa.
Leona in the bottom
Early
lane.
Drake stacking's good.
Be a dragon.
Yeah, Umti should be able to grab that one there. As, okay, Gravity Field going to go down as APA with his Death Ray. Going to be able to do a
Okay,
lot
good
of
damage. Really good damage. Yeah, flash E, flash E from Yappy.
Piece of damage comes through. He should be
Oh, big! That's a lot of stacks for Appa. Yummy, yummy, yummy. 88 stacks.
Well, that is first blood going over to
And
TL.
first Drake, hold up. We are scaling out here.
These Void Grubs, but the Dragon's going down on the bottom side, and TL, that is a really good first exchange.
Yeah, really huge for them. Does feel bad that you're not going to have those grubs.
He has E-Evolve already, I think, Appa.
But I
think he has E-Evolve. He does, yeah.
All right, Riftwalk.
He's just going to one-tap waves now, just either wave.
And so
la la la.
This is where things start to become a little bit of a problem. APA still trading okay.
Mountain into Cloud here, start things off as Impact's going in.
Yeah, Grandmaster's Might is down as Zeus can be very tricky as Peanut, he turns up, the flash is
yeah, out of range, but he panicked a bit. I don't blame him. It is game 3, not worth giving Mbessa a kill.
in position once again. They go for this dive, it's certainly dangerous, and CoreJJ flashes in.
CoreJJ.
Not a lot of options, but he does have dashes.
CoreJJ is saving the map big time.
So he will make it out. Still, Impact survives. That is a big deal. All right, more fighting here as Daisy, Yun, and Umti getting to work down here. Daisy going to be taken out.
Sad.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate.
A lot of vision here for Umti in the jungle. He's going to clear this ward as well. Look at all the control wards they have around that red buff. I mean, he's just got tons of information about what Peanut is doing on the bottom side, which allows Yun to continue put that pressure on.
Ooh, Yappity Sacks might be losing a...
Yeah, Gravity well.
No, he's fine.
In a pretty good spot here.
He's like, cool, thanks for the first strike goal.
Yeah. He's got enough of that. It's 500 gold.
I mean, he's really just generating the lead off of the rune alone.
Well, the good news for Hammerlife is they haven't really given away much draft information whether they win or lose this game. So into the knockout stage, they haven't given away any intel. What do you do as KC? Yeah, we should be careful of Kale Kassadin.
Able to eke out that little bit more. I want him to build a cull at the same time, go full investment strategy.
Viper plays Severe as well.
That's probably not going to happen.
A lot of vision here in this jungle, but can't really be utilized too much outside of, you know, Yun being able to continue to push for a long time there, and then they saw Peanut topside and knew he was mid, and just been tracking him very well here, but there isn't anything they can necessarily gain from that at the moment, as I don't think Umti can make an impact here on the top side against Zeus, and so he's just going to go ahead and take a back and get his cooldown boots already, and we'll just get a Kindle Gem on top of his impact. Once again, going to look for an aggressive trade. Fall back to the minions instead, though.
Oh yeah, get him Impact.
Power damage starting to stack up here. Doesn't even have a Sheen yet. And you can see Zeus taking the worst end of that trade, at least for now.
Yeah, really well played there from Impact.
True, they did show that their Zyra Draven Pike might not be the best.
He's trying to come up here. I mean, there's been a lot of action not leading to kills here in this top side.
I do just really like that Impact is just playing it on the back foot, just picking up the farm where he can. Of course, not winning out, but he isn't losing either, which is certainly good news. As Umti's going to move in on top of some vision right now. Zeus taking some damage. Like going to be moving.
Oh, nice. Didn't get hit by the ult.
There is going to be a Skarner here.
They would have won that 2v2 really hard. It's hard for Zeus to commit. I think even if he hits the ult, he's probably going to survive.
Didn't actually see.
I mean, things are looking decent here for TL.
They could threaten the Sivir a bit with Braum top, but
behind, but the pressure's been staved
I think
off
Viper
here.
is fine on the tower.
Being topside
Maybe level 6 Leona could have hurt, but
apply pressure down here, get plate gold. APA generating more gold, but he may be in trouble now.
Yeah, have the flash there. The only way they lose is giving Kassadin gold.
Will allow Kassadin to get out of the Chaos Storm. APA actually been playing a pretty good mid lane here. The problem is that as soon as Kassadin's kind of even, and I know the first strike is meaning that APA is ahead in gold, but it's still just a free farming Kassadin at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, I mean, you want to get more, ideally. And even though Yun's been given some extra time here to try to push turret plates, hold up.
Nice Q.
In a little bit of trouble.
He's fine, he's fine.
Come on through as APA, another gravity well that works extraordinarily nicely.
Nice damage. That helps Yappa a bit.
Zeka taking a fair bit of damage, but
he's full mana.
The mobility is pretty silly. Yeah, exactly.
He is not really too concerned.
Oh, Impact's dead. He's cooked, he's cooked.
Yeah, there's a flash forward. Grandmaster's Might comes down. He does have the counter-strike, but Peanut gets in there, and there goes the kill. Zeus picks up one onto his... Oh,
it's a hit! Oh, big snipe by Yun! That is a mega sniper!
Big kill for Yun there in the top lane.
And the assist goes over the Impact, so that helps Band-Aid it.
Okay, they don't have any damage, but they might get his flash.
Peanut in some trouble, does flash away.
They got TP from Kassadin as well.
Zeka towards the top lane.
Very tense moment there on the top side of the map.
Still, I think...
I mean, we're not done yet.
Yep, TL still have a slight gold advantage. We'll see whether they can actually
Six
get in
grubs
and take
is
away
painful,
any of
but...
these grubs. Remember, they took the first 3.
Impact teleported.
Daisy's up soon, Daisy's up soon.
Pressure on the plates, but Zeus does have TP, so they need to be aware of this.
Yeah, APA turning up. TL have invested a lot in this already, as now Zeka on the flank angle will get pushed away. But with 2 grubs remaining, HLE, they don't even really need to worry about
5 grubs, they're going to be happy with that.
All right.
Does feel really strong.
It's not going to get the feats of strength, you know?
And, you know, they end up getting this. There's no teleport from Zeus, but they had a really nice setup to pressure that bottom lane, pull Zeus down bottom side. Now they're going to try to get plate gold here top side, maybe even set up for a dive.
Yeah, Daisy getting a little bit aggressive here as the light might get knocked up, but does not. Dragon turning up here as Peanut going to join.
He's very tanky with Ivern.
To be the one that soaks all of this CC.
Nice
and that
Leona ult.
solar flare was gorgeous. Just to buy some space for TL. Successful disengage.
Get out here. Yun doesn't quite pick up the plate he wanted, but happy with the pressure they applied either way. Impact down here does have the Sheen. Maybe a trade.
Yeah, that Counter-Strike timing was better than some others.
APA's continue to build this lead, just kind of free farming here in mid. It's going to be a force to be reckoned with before the Kassadin is fully online. In that mid game, especially if we could see Yun hit that 2-item spike around the same time and really start to take over this game. Impact is 0-1-1. But he's also a bigger side lane threat, especially
Appa moving to gank bot, but he's on vision. And he's no flash.
Still feeling good as APA.
No Braum ult.
Yeah, Delight ulted it. As there's the public
He's dead,
execution,
dead.
that's why.
Maybe they get one back though.
Advantage, but Zeus is burning
oh, they get pulled away.
is so good and Delight will survive. However,
Out. Oh, if he got W off there on the auto, he could maybe get 2.
Zeus just dances around the jacks.
Even game, very even game.
Really unfortunate passage of play here from TL.
A patting from Yapri.
Ultimate from Zeus.
Oh wait, he can connect here.
The punishment though, as Umpty is spotted.
Oh, if Umpty didn't show, they maybe had him actually.
JJ unable to get on top of him. There wasn't a lot of damage.
He
needs to go faster there, I think, Core.
If he had a normal flash and if he had Solar Flare, which he does have now, maybe they could have done something with that, but X Flash a little bit too slow. As this is just really greedy pathing here from APA to try to punish because he had so much prio and he just ends up walking straight
that's a
into
mistake.
Delight. He buys enough time here. Then Zeus' ult is fantastic. And it seems like maybe we're going to trade until Peanut says Impale, more like Impeel.
Yeah, oh, I like that one too. You are on the ball with these these puns, Wolf. I like it.
They still end up getting the kill onto Delight, but it's a way bigger trade up here for the side of Hanwha Life Esports. As TL look to grab the second
Looks
dragon.
like a free Drake.
Yeah, that'll be their second as well. They're able to
Keep
grab
stacking
the
him up.
So this
Any
is
good
good
soul
news.
is Cloud, not bad.
Take that one down. It's going to be an Ocean Soul, maybe a bit of a groan, but when you've got an Ivern, maybe you're actually okay with it. As you can
How is Yon
sort of
down
like
so many
build yourself
minions?
some spaces to regen back up again. Stuff like that. Certainly could be a method.
It's not horrible, but it's definitely not what you were hoping for.
Yeah.
I think ideally looking for something like a Hex Tech with the slows and the
Umpty
value
is
that's
down
going to
in
bring into this composition.
camps
so
a lot.
heavy would have been perfect, but At least they get Mountain and Cloud worth of stats, and that is going to be still pretty huge for them. Small plate advantage here for them as well.
Man, there were not a lot of plates that went down this game.
He lives in the top lane this game around.
Oh, CoreJJ going to move
First strike
out.
gold.
Zeka has Rift
Plus
Walk,
12.
which is an ability that allows you to escape from any situation you are ever in.
It is kind of like the balance of Kassadin as Impact is in
maybe
danger.
some trouble. He's just going to try and clear out the wave. He's doing his best to ignore the fact that these champions are here as the Winter's Bite. Oh, concussive blow's not stacked up.
He's cooked, maybe.
Impact given a little bit of space here. Peanut by himself shouldn't be enough, but he's able to hold him in position for so extraordinarily long, and there's a public execution, and it was definitely public because there were 4 people surrounding him.
Yeah, it ends up being a long and heavy commitment.
As you will stop the bases, not bad.
That does mean that on the bottom lane, we are going to see a turret taken by APA.
Oh, this Jax is really far behind.
Of course, but still a lot of money on this Victor. It's not quite the same type of incredible lead because of the scaling element here that we had in Game 2, but once again finds himself the center of attention in a really pivotal game here for Team Liquid. Generates so much gold off of first strike as Peanut is very tanky.
He is, but so's Daisy.
He just ease out.
Who is just trying to interrupt him as best she can. Unfortunately, Peanut has the ability to just drive through walls if he would like to.
Hit a bit of a wall there.
Yeah. A little unfortunate, but that's fine.
Moving into this mid-game, when fights start happening here
Top jungle is behind, but Appa's ahead.
They need to try to win them pretty convincingly. Getting the objectives alone will feel nice, but winning the fight is what you really want, because you really want to start to get accelerated. And you can try to pull them around the map and force fights in your favor with this Jax when he's ahead.
Drakes have to be the way to win the game. It's the only way TL can win.
Where he can really start to put the big
only way they can win is
He's
Drakes, I think.
Closer to that angle,
side lanes are
not
cooked.
Quite there yet. And TL just need to look to force any fight they can before this Kassadin becomes a huge menace. I mean, we've been talking about stuff like this all series long, between the Kayle, the Kassadin now, the Quinn falling off.
Jan needs to be a little bit careful, but so far able to stand his ground. And when you've got these shields,
TL is bleeding, man. I can see it. The map is a horror.
A bit more longevity in a bunch of these fights. Zeus holding onto the wave here. They do get priority in that mid lane. Oh, he's getting antsy. You can feel it. There is a fight a-brewing.
I mean, they just kind of looked for a fight, but it couldn't find it. Yun lost half his health bar. Now the objective is just going over to Hanwha Esports for free. And this is worst case scenario, I feel, here for TL outside of losing a fight. Is just not getting the opportunity to take one. As yes, Hanwha Life had to group for this, and that means they're missing members on the map, but there's no side lane pressure. I mean, Impact is out here in a side, but it's not like he's threatening a turret. It's not like you see APA, yes, he's farming, but he's also not threatening a turret. So Hanwha Life kind of get a freebie here. That's free time. Zeka's already hit 11 on the clock, which means he's basically halfway there.
It's feeling a bit scary. And in a long lane like this, the Victor is never going to have a good time. That's why you can see APA not walking up, just unable to do so right now. Zeka will move on in. You do get the if you get the drop on him,
and
you're able to get some work done, as we can see there from APA.
Yeah, 13 extra gold picked up as well.
As all right, on the hunt is going to get procced here, as Viper not able to really get too much done. Great route to come out from Umpty to stop Peanut from coming forward.
Kassadin's first on the move.
Going to turn off the arcane shift.
Cooked.
Not a whole lot of
silly mistakes, silly mistakes, silly mistakes. They might get one back here, not sure.
Survives for so incredibly long. Impact turning up, trying to take
Appa can't really join.
Gets him to safety, and finally Impact.
Oh, he interrupted the Skarnery.
Peanut flashing away to get himself to safety. And HLE, they just had
overcooked again. Appa and Yon just trying to make these side plays or cocky plays on mid, getting collapsed on and dying. Drake's in 30 though. They lost a lot of ults though.
Likely they would win that fight, but APA teleports in so late. Now his teleport is expended as well, and really getting nothing out of it. So going back to this here, you can see Viper is able to press his ult button. They're looking to go in.
Yon just needs to run towards his tower earlier and E towards the tower.
Right? Impact is coming, but very late and so deep into the lane that by the time he gets here, it's
oh my god, he shielded Daisy at the last second.
Picture,
if he shielded Ezreal, maybe he would die still.
Up, and that's when Hanwha Life are already out of there.
Yeah, that was a pretty difficult situation, and the fact that HLE are just able to see a target and say, you are going to die first, is a very scary situation. As now Zeka in trouble. Zeka going to connect there from CoreJJ, but he flashes, Any Rift walks.
It's just so hard to chase down a Cassidy, and now this Herald is going to crash.
TL need a
mid,
miracle,
and
man.
Hanwha
They need a
Life are
miracle.
trying to wrestle that Dragon Prio away.
Oh, public execution as well as impact underneath the turret.
Maybe it doesn't look bad on the numbers, but it looks bad in the game.
Around, but it is still going to be this turret lying on the floor pretty soon.
They need like a really good fight.
Once again, as a solar flare onto it. Skarner is maybe not the priority target here.
Oh my god, how is Appa so far forwards? Impact's cooked.
How much TL can actually get done as Zeus
Appa's so low. Core's gonna go down.
And CoreJJ's trying desperately to tank things up. These health bars are getting so extraordinarily low. But it's Zeka that takes down the Leona. And TL are pushed away. Peanut
Oh my god, it's over.
into the wall.
That's it, GG.
TL just get their backs
GG VP.
broken.
It's KC versus CFO. I think TL's out. No chance they can win this. That Cassidy is monstrously fed.
Make it an ace.
Quadra kill for Cassidy on the Drake fight.
They want to win this series.
The backs are broken. I think the Copium tank is empty, Atlas.
Yeah,
that might have just been the end
Ay.
of TL in First Stand 2025 as the engage comes through. But remember, Viper shows up here, can join the fight so quickly.
Appa was so far forwards.
Rip through these health bars on Sivir. It's not even late game Sivir just yet.
Sivir is just cooking.
Zeka's
Zeka's positioning is great.
Even though there's an attempt to engage here from CoreJJ, there's no follow-up. There's nobody doing damage to him. Zeka isn't really taking that much himself, but APA, there's so many threats he can't get into the backline, and then this is when it ends. With the collapse from Zeus and Peanut, and Zeka presses R on top of all of Team Liquid's hopes and dreams, picks up a Quadra, and is no longer the Cassidy in the early game. He's accelerated.
But this is like the third time H&E just plays super scaling champs. Are they trying them out or something? Kale, Cassidy, Vlad, they just...
so much money in his pocket. He's got an extra blasting wand on top of the extra
playing very scaly heavy champs.
Seraphs. Killing this Cassidy was hard before, now feels nigh impossible.
This is going to be a very tall order if TL are going to make this one happen. They do still have, you know, the feats of strength went their way, but as you can see, I mean, there are bounties set up on these turrets, on these objectives around the map. And Otacon, maybe that's going to be an opportunity.
Spell
Solo
shield.
player going to get eaten by that spell shield from Viper. And TL just going to have to slink back towards their side of the map. Starting fights anywhere away from the Cassidy might be a decent idea, but he'll have teleport back up relatively soon. And then there is going to be nowhere on the map that is safe here for TL.
It just feels horrible when you're the Jax. 1.2k down, catching the waves in the side and not pushing them in. Impact 2 levels down on Zeus here. And he's just not able to do anything. He's getting cut down.
It's pretty absurd. And I mean, Zeus has been playing some weird champions so far. It was Kale and then Quinn in this series. This is, you know, one of the more coveted of the champions here. As Impact just getting dove underneath his turret by Zeus alone.
The top gap has been crazy.
No worries at all. The rest of TL now wanting to try and find a cross-map play.
Zeus has TP, so you're never gonna have a numbers
I swear
advantage.
Zeus is like hacking half the time.
This is my moment to take
That guy is so fucking
APA
good.
can, of course, join his teammates as well here with his own TP.
Yeah.
Looking for a kill on the Zeus first, but I just don't think you can lock down this dashy champion.
Yeah, it's not going to be able to kill him. Does stop the recall, I guess, as now the flash comes out. Peanut
Oh, yeah,
still
Peanut's
just
well played.
flashing forward.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Down goes Umpty. No more spite for TL.
Wrap it up.
As at least they get some decent damage onto Zeka, but he's
Wrap it
still
up.
rift walking forward. CoreJJ just standing his ground, says, Yon, you must live. He'll live, but I don't think Otacon will.
Down go TL again. Teleport coming through here from Zeus to continue the pressure inside. Otacon could be taken without him here. You can see a TP from Zeka into the top lane. He's looking to push the inner.
It's
the whole
cooked.
map is falling apart. And Yun's
There's
just
nothing to say.
taking
They're
what he
losing
can in the
everywhere.
mid lane.
Absolutely
Maybe
everywhere is lost.
if he gets
Every
enough
lane,
time,
every
he can get
roll,
a
every
bounty
everything.
here While Otacon is being taken, but
No hope.
contesting, not even a dream, not even a concept here for TL at this point. He's just gonna walk away, let that wave crash
Couple
in
mistakes
mid.
before that Drake fight gave
Goes
Hammerlife
down. Ruinous here for
pretty
Hammerlife.
healthy gold
And
situation
extra
going into
levels
it.
For a Cassidy who's already accelerated and already
Also
has
some ults
a
were
rod
missing.
of ages. Things have gone from bad to worse. I think they already went. Now they've gone from worse to unthinkable here. Unfortunately for Team Liquid, as this is a replay of, fortunately, Impact getting solo killed. Super
God
far
of
behind
Thunder.
the lane.
Yeah, the public execution feeling like it's named in a far too appropriate way feels almost mean. As the flash impaled just means that Peanut selects his target, and Auntie goes down.
And APA
what is Zeka's items actually?
Blasted. You know, there's so much tempo in this comp when you have Viper's ultimate to keep everybody moving forward. The flash impale, the chase.
He's 7-0, right?
And by the time the victor shows
Archangels, Roa, Maligmans. That's a lot of mana.
7-0-3. Malignance now completed.
I mean, he's like 10% away from 16. I mean, less than 10%. He's basically got it.
Yeah.
On a minion wave.
This Caedrel can 1v5 them.
And Zeus already has it. So the public execution is even more scary. He's 3 levels above Impact. Viper will turn up here as well. And this is the problem, right? Like, Siva and Caedrel are 2 of just the hardest scaling champions in the game. Staring down the barrel of this composition is difficult at the best of times, and now you've lost back-to-back team fights. TL just have no way back onto the map. Is on the hunt. It's the donkey whistle here from Viper, dodging all of the skill shots there as well as gorgeous.
What, that hit?
There's the public execution. The door is given to them as
the
well.
Fuck was the range on that?
Picked off and destroyed. The same fate lies for Impact as Core JJ is able to walk.
And that was without Caedrel.
I mean, they just have to watch as their friends are torn to shreds this game.
I guess he didn't have the shift at the moment. He had it seconds later, used it, but didn't use it to avoid that one. Is taken out at max range from another ultimate from Zeus. Had so many good ones this game. And I think this is the beginning of the end, Atlas.
Yeah, there's the force pulse. Core JJ.
Farewell, NA. Farewell.
APA, not a lot of buttons remain here as
farewell.
Tank these turrets.
They won't end here, but farewell.
He could when he was playing Zyra in the previous game. They'll settle for an inhibitor for now. The Baron up and available. They can take that if they feel like it. But let's have a look at this once again.
Yeah, it's on the hunt to chase forward here. Some good dodges from Viper, but it's this ultimate here that unfortunately Yun either couldn't dodge with his E or didn't, or just opted to not to because he thought he was just out of range. On the max range takes
Call the guy.
So much of the damage gone. That leads to the inhibitor.
He didn't have very many opportunities to either because, of course, the public execution holds him in place and then the impale was pretty much right there. Yeah, so
the
just,
strong combo.
Yeah, up a creek without a paddle is Umpty just not allowed to be there. And Zeus shows him exactly why. Zeka is now going to punish Yun for it as well. As
la 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 la.
And Yun knows exactly what's going to happen here. Force pulse to kill him.
It's just an absolute bullying here.
Old school League players, the Caedrel men.
This is the happy game we're searching for, and I think they found it, Atlas.
They did. They're just like, okay, why don't we have maybe only a couple of players play those champions that they have a lot of fun on, and the other ones can do the things that are just good in the meta at this point in time. And also, let's have a composition that does a thing that looks planned. That works.
3.5 items. Sivir is going to make quick work of this Baron, so the side laners can continue to actually set up those Baron waves for the last 2 inhibitors remaining here for TL. Baron gets taken over. Now they're looking for more.
Yeah, Zeka he's still Caedrel, isn't he? So I guess he can do this time. On his Silas, he was making those plays and getting punished. And I guess now he just doesn't. Zeus may, though, as he is underneath the turret here. Zeka is chasing after APA.
It's so unplayable.
And, APA just takes 1 billion damage. It's trying to
It's so unplayable.
Sometimes you press R in his general vicinity and he pops like a balloon.
So unplayable. Oh my god.
Gets himself out of there, using his health bar as a resource, ladies and gentlemen, as Zeus takes down Impact. I think this series is over.
Well, Hammerlife showed nothing in the drafts, and they still won.
Here in the final game. I'm glad they had a bunch of fun. TL also showing a phenomenal game number 2. But HLE showing
leave Core alone.
Favorites here on their home turf as they'll take down the final nexus of the group stage and move on to the playoffs pretty comfortably after this win. And big congratulations now.
The crash out is going to be crazy.
HLE
don't look like they just look like they don't give a fuck.
And HLE.
All right, chat. It's locked. The brackets are locked.
They had their fun,
it's TL.
They definitely proved why they are the
it's
top
HLE versus Tess in one semifinal, and it's KC versus CFO in the semifinal. Do the semis.
Who writes about this series?
Single elim.
Could have been with a game 1 lead that was so massive, but they couldn't actually get it done. They win game 2 in a clutch one, but game 3 is all HLE and TL. A valiant effort, but it's all Hanwha in the end. And our top 4 is decided, Atlas.
It is. TES, a big
It would be really funny to watch HLE Tess. Really fun to watch.
Got very, very close to being eliminated by this team. They'll get a big cheer from the crowd here. I think game number 2 gave us a lot of hope. We saw what could it be from TL. But But unfortunately, it just wasn't to be the case. HLE, I think, all business in game number 3.
Bro, he always shouts out the sponsors.
Sponsor this tournament. Last time was Red Bull. Now it's, I think it was Razer, yeah, as they are, of course, one of the sponsors of HLE. Just, you know, the man likes to make sure that he gets those things sorted out.
Zeka, very modest after
very modest.
very pop-off performance. Careful who you bully in lane.
Viper.
See what happens in the mid to late game with all those Otacon pedals.
I think it's a bit sheepish here from a lot of the HLE players after some interesting games in the first couple. But now it is time to throw it back to the space to say goodbye, unfortunately, to TL, but to get ready for our semi-final.
Chat, I don't want to call the guy. I don't want to call him. He's probably really depressed.
Take it away, guys.
Damn it. Why is TL out? Oh, because of the way the format works. You want to know why TL's out? I did this for other people.
Thank you so much.
Here it is.
Thank you, Atlas. A respectable showing for Team
Here's what.
Liquid today, but it is HLE that ends up victorious here. Welcome to First and Cooldown.
Here's what.
I will be joined by Jisun, Emily, and Chronicler. It
Here's
is
what.
an LCK cooldown today.
We won.
Welcome to
Here's what.
the space.
Why
Waiting.
does Umti get to be sad when he could control it, bro? He could have just won game 1.
You don't deserve to be
I'm
sad.
the one who should be sad. I had no control. What the fuck? All right, why is TL out when 3 teams are 1 and 3? Let me introduce you to the rule book. How the fuck? Okay, I'm just full screening it. The rule book. Tiebreaker procedures. In the event of a tie between 2 or more teams at the end of a round robin stage, now there's 3 teams, tiebreaker procedures will be enacted to determine advancement and knockout stage seeding. To break the tie, the following measures will be considered in order. 1, head-to-head match record across all tied teams. So, yeah, all the teams are
1 and 3,
even,
right?
right? Because TL ended up beating KC. KC ended up losing to losing to TL, obviously. They beat Top Esports, and Top Esports ended up being TL. So it's 1-1-1. Second one, total game win percentage or loss percentage within the matches of the involved teams. This is why TL is out right here. This is the second tiebreak procedure. KC is 3-2, so they're going to be the 3rd seed. Top Esports is 2-2, so they're going to be the 4th seed. And TL is 2-3, so they're going to be the 5th seed.
That,
like, did
Tap
not
here,
go
1 sec.
quietly.
I'm not gonna cheer him up. I think it's fine.
Chronicler, I want to take back the expectations that we had coming into
He'll be
this
fine.
series with HLE being a bit disjointed, I want to say, compared to what we've seen in LCK. How do you feel after a series like this?
To be honest, I don't feel any different. I think in Humble Life, over as soon as they were,
It'll be fine.
relatively
Chat, we got Lost Ratone scrims now, yeah?
I think the only thing this team cares
I
about.
just need to go AFK quick, and then we got Lost Ratone scrims. BRB 1
How
sec.
they do it, I don't think they care how many games they play. Again, domestically, they played so many 5 out of 5 games. And obviously, if you can win more easily, they'd love to. But I don't really have changed my opinion. I still think they're the front runner. I just think you kind of see them loosen the reins, and then when it's necessary, they do immediately show that they still have the level play. Because even between the Pi game, right, like game 1 and this, there was a pretty big difference in the level of gameplay that we saw from the Light, for example.
Yeah, and I think they were also just, as we like roll through this highlights, I think they were also able to be more patient when they needed to, right? Because you are kind of waiting for the Caedrel and the Sivir to scale up. So I do think it's cool how you, like, I'm glad you brought up all of their domestic series, right? Because I agree with you. I don't think they care how many games they play as long as they win the tournament. And that's something really interesting that I think is more specific to Fearless than Standard Draft, but I am curious to see how that evolves as HLE goes into the bracket stage.
Have you been able to talk to the players or like hear anything about the players and the level of confidence they have?
There's a really famous screenshot of Zeka from his stream, actually, because the fans were asking him question, do not get nervous when you go into game 5. He was reacting like what? Like, it's more fun.
What do you mean?
He was like, wait, I mean, I get to enjoy a lot more because I don't feel the nerves getting me, you know? It's just like a lot more fun, a lot more intense. I love it. He was like smiling. He didn't even, as if he was not getting the intention of the question. So he's a very, very, you know, clutch guy.
Oh, we actually have Zeka here with us right now for an interview. So I'm going to lane swap over there with my colleagues and welcome
Lane
him
swap detected.
to
We're gonna
the space.
and now.
Because we have a lot of questions, obviously. Thank you so much for joining us, Zeka. 소개 축하드립니다. Congrats on taking down Team Liquid. Tell us about what you thought about your level of confidence this series, from winning game 1, losing the second game, and the approach you had in game 3.
오늘 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 오늘 경기 하시면서 좀 자신감이 어떻게 변화되는지 궁금한데요. 1세트 승리 뒤에 또 2세트는 패배하셨잖아요. 3세트 어떤 식으로 또 들어가셨는지 전반적으로 플레이하시면서 어떠셨나요?
일단 오늘 경기 같은 경우에 저희가 좀 뱀픽적으로 다양한 시도를 하면서 좀 1, 2, 3세트 전부 다 좀 뭔가 좀 쉽지 않은 부분이 있었는데 그래도 게임 내에서 다 같이 잘 풀었다 생각해서 괜찮은 것 같습니다.
We wanted to focus on trying new stuff throughout the series. So I want to say all 3 games were actually difficult, but we managed to play out the game really well, ending up winning 2 games out of 3. So I think we were able to put up some good performance.
Going into the bracket stage, what do you think is the biggest thing that you and Hanwha Life have learned that you can apply towards potentially winning the tournament?
이제 또 4강전 또 결승을 앞둘 수도 있는 상황인데요. 이번 여태까지 라운드 로빈 치르면서 배웠던 점을 어떤 점을 적용해서 또 다전제 잘 치를 수 있을 거라고 생각하시나요?
일단은 저희가 이제 어제 경기랑 오늘 경기에서 이제 한 세트씩 좀 지면서 패배한 경기에서 좀 아쉬웠던 부분들이나 그런 것들을 최대한 보면서 피드백하고 또 뱀픽도 수정을 할 만큼 수정 더 해서 준비를 잘 할 수 있을 것 같은 생각이 듭니다.
Because we lost, you know, 1 game yesterday, 1 game today, we were able to realize our weaknesses in game and also from our drafting. So I think we can, you know, use those takeaways to our upcoming best of 5s.
Both you and Zeus have been picking a lot of champions that you haven't played, even in the last couple of years at LCK. Who do you think is going to end up having played more unique champions? Do you think you can beat Zeus's champion pool?
지금 제카 선수랑 제우스 선수 모두 정말 몇 년 동안 본 적이 없는 그런 새로운 픽들을 계속해서 꺼내고 있어요. 이번 퍼스트 스탠드가 끝났을 쯤에는 누가 더 많은 픽을 했을 거라고 생각하시는지 제우스 선수 이길 자신 있으신가요?
제우스 선수가 더 많이 할 것 같고 제우스 선수가 아무래도 챔피언 폭도 넓고 실력적으로도 엄청 잘하는 선수다 보니까 좀 탑에서 특히 후픽으로 봤을 때 더 메리트 있는 상황이 많아서 아마도 제우스 선수가 더 많을 것 같습니다.
I have to say Zeus will win the unique peak played kind of a competition because he's a top laner. So there's a lot of advantage you get when you counterpick your opponent's pick. Also, he's a very talented player. His champion pool is so wide. So I would say Zeus will kind of have more champions in the pool at the end of the first stand.
Zeus is actually our player of the series today, our Oppo player of the series. What did you think about his performance? How would you rate his performance?
오늘 또 이제 보시는 것과 같이 제우스 선수가 이제 POS에 선정되었습니다. 오늘 제우스 선수 활약은 어땠다고 생각하세요?
일단 챔피언들이 다 엄청 플레이하기도 힘들고 엄청 좀 약간 한번 실수하면 좀 까딱하면 지는 그런 챔피언들인데 그런 챔피언들로 탑 라인전부터 한타까지 엄청 다 잘 소화해준 것 같아서 끔찍했던 것 같습니다.
I mean, he was playing the champions that are really difficult to execute to a perfect level, but he managed to kind of pull off perfect play starting from the laning phase up until the team fight phase. So those champions doesn't really leave you a room to make a mistake, and he was showing a perfect performance. So shout out to Zeus.
Yeah, so you have domestically in the LCK played a lot of 5-game series. If you had to choose, you end up winning first stand. Would you rather do it without dropping games or with dropping games? Because you have mentioned that you love playing as many games as possible, and maybe that allows you to play more champions as well.
또 제카 선수가 예전에 옥곽 가도 5경기 가면 더 재밌다, 뭐 긴장도 안 되고 난 즐겁다라는 말씀도 하셨는데 사실은 이번 LCK 컵에서도 계속해서 옥곽을 했잖아요. 만약에 이번 퍼스트 스탠드를 우승하게 된다면 깔끔하게 3대0, 3대0으로 우승하시고 싶으신지 옥곽으로 하는 게 더 좋으신지 어떨까요?
일단은 이제 LCK컵 하는 내내 옥각으로 경기를 하게 돼서 너무 힘들었는데 사실 옥각이 뭐 재밌기도 하지만 결국엔 또 이겨서 또 재밌다고 생각했는데 근데 하는데 체력도 너무 힘들고 해서 웬만하면 3대 0으로 이기고 싶습니다.
I mean, we have been playing 5-game series after 5-game series. I mean, I say it was really fun because in the end we won, you know. Imagine playing 5 games and like losing the end. I would not be feeling the same. And also it's very tiring and exhausting. So I would rather have 3-0-3-0.
We can take a look at the semifinals matchup actually to see what we have on the menu tomorrow, because while the schedule is to be determined in the next hours, you will be playing against TES. Now,
wait, Dom was
looking at
calling.
the beginning of the competition,
What the fuck?
this should maybe have been a finals matchup, but what is your take on TES and what they've shown or maybe haven't shown so far?
4강 대진이
Oh
이렇게 해서
my
하나생명대 탑 e스포츠로 완성되었는데요. 탑 e스포츠에 대한 생각과 어떤 4강전 예상하시는지 궁금합니다.
디디디
많이 패배는 하긴 했었어도
디디디디디
가면 엄청 잘할 거라고 예상해서 쉽지 않을 거라
What up?
생각하고
Oh, we can't even beat them when they're not even trying to win, man. We can't even beat them when they're not trying to win. Just FF. Just FF.
Just FF?
Yeah, fake tournament anyway. Whatever.
Fake
It's
tournament?
they were a lane swap team. They remove lane swaps. It is what it is.
I don't think it's gonna be an easy series for us. I think
Fake tournament, he says. Fake
tournament. Best of 3.
tournament.
Yep, the fake tournament. Super fake tournament.
Fake
Fake tournament, bro.
Fake.
Look, all I'm saying, our region had a best of 3 semifinals. Nothing we could do about that. C9 should have been here instead. It is what it is.
C9 should have been here instead.
Yes, is what it is, bro.
Really?
Is what it is. Yep. Just unlucky, bro. Best of 3 semifinals. What can you do?
You think C9 would have done better?
I mean, I think it would be hard to do worse.
True.
I think it would be hard to do worse, brother.
Well, just know that like you've had 2 years of like beating EU. You beat EU now, but you're still the worst region.
Yep. We are. It just is what it is, bro. We are just back to being the worst region. Do you have any advice for being the worst region since you've been part of it for the last couple years?
Well, you were part of it for like 12 years, so it's like it's basically like you're back home.
But I forgot. No, I forgot.
You are getting old.
Just
so.
like how you kind of like forgot some stuff, but then you remembered.
You're getting quite old. No, it's okay. Like, just know that there's never any expectations anymore.
Ah.
You know what I'm saying?
But there was never expectations anyway. No one, even when we were winning, no one believed us to win. I didn't even believe us to win, bro. I did my power rankings. I had Casey over TL going into this tournament.
Yeah, but you know when you go to
I
Worlds...
thought we'd beat CFL, bro.
You know when you go to Worlds?
Yep.
And you send like... Wait, how many NA teams are you sending from Worlds? 2?
2, yeah. And a Latin American South team, they get a spot over us, yeah.
So even though you beat Europe multiple times throughout the year, like, it looks like Riot knew that NA would be kind of trash, so they sniped you and took away 1 anyway.
Yeah, that's what it is. They didn't just look at the viewership a couple times.
That's called foresight.
Yeah.
Absolute headshot.
Okay, bro. Yeah, well, it's been fun, man. It's been great talking to you as always.
Yeah,
I always look forward to our calls.
And yeah, I can't wait to watch TES versus Humble Life, because TES are the ones who are the saviors here. They're the ones who are saved. Are they gonna get fisted by HLE 3 games, or is it like gonna be a massive turnaround?
I mean, who knows, bro? Maybe it's one of those things where now that's like they can't do any fucking worse, right? So might as well show something.
And they're trying to find you some hope.
Yeah.
But there's
wait,
no
well,
hope,
how
buddy.
is it hope, bro? You think? Wait, have I not got this through? I fucking hate top esports. I don't want to see them win.
Okay,
I
but...
want to see Hanwha Life beat them.
Okay, but what if they rock up and 3-0 HLE? And then they 3-0 the finals.
I mean, then it's
as well.
just like, to be honest, then it's just an even more Mickey Mouse tournament, honestly. It's like Hanwha Life just beats them 4 days, they have 1 bad day, and then they're just gone. It's like, what the fuck did we just spend the last week doing then?
True. True. Well, can't
I'm
beat
sure
LCK
Hanwha Life
when
will
they're
draft
trolling.
Kassadin.
Maybe you'll
Yeah.
be able to beat them when they're... Yeah, 2028.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
what do you,
same old, same old.
Whoa, what do you
WoW-
mean same old, same old?
Just NA just being kind of boosted. But when Riot MMO comes out, player base drops, you know, there's never another chance.
This guy's forgot about Worlds already. He's forgot about Worlds last 2 years because of first stand, bro.
We mean Europe and World. We mean Europe and World. We
First
mean Europe and World.
stand,
We
bro.
mean Europe and Worlds. We mean Europe and Worlds. Okay, are you done?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm done,
cool.
bro.
All right, see you later.
All right,
Bye.
good luck for CFO. They're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, fuck, shut the
All
fuck
right,
up,
peace.
bitch. Can't kick your ass because your ass ain't even there, idiot.
At least happy that not only did they, it's less about taking a game, but the fact that they were actually good at and how they actually won domestically.
It's always going to be bittersweet, right? Because they were still in control of their own victory, and unfortunately not being able to make it. I do think that it feels a lot better, as rough as it is, to end strong. Obviously, they started strong and then kind of tapered off after that. So we'll see what they bring.
Yeah.
I feel like they've been such a consistent mainstay for the LTA internationally, and I don't think that's going to change.
Respect to the org, respect to the players and the lineup, and send them some love on social media. The year is long. It is a marathon, so we will see them again, no doubt. But that's all for us here for this day of first stand. We will be back tomorrow for semi-finals, double best of 5 with a special earlier start time here with 1 p.m. KST. Thank you all so much.
Chat, by the way, for all the first stand watchers, first stand tomorrow is on very fucking early. Very fucking early. Depending on where you are in the world. If you're EU, it starts at 4 a.m. Well, I guess 5 a.m. technically if you're in like Germany and Spain and shit. But for me, it's gonna start at 4 a.m. I'll be here. I'll be here for it. If you're NA, then you're quite happy with these time zones. If you're NA, it's quite early, no? It's like 11 p.m. or some shit. The last time Fnatic won an LEC title was still called EULCS. The Winter Olympics were being held in Pyeongchang, South Korea. The Me Too movement has begun. The first Monkey was in China. Caps was still middle of Fnatic. Hongq was 10 years old. Get him, Azael! Everyone like Azael's tweet. Cook those frauds. Only in LA. Listen to the new album. What is this? We're gonna go through the tweets quick. What is it? American track and field sprinter Low Niles impressed with Tiddling's performance versus HLE 1-2 while HLE was trying to lose. I aspire to be able to run it down someday. Huge props. Okay. Are you still mad that we're here? Did LEC send Mad instead of K-Corp? Oh my god. Do I even want to look at the comments to this tweet? Like, I'm gonna get banned on Twitter if I Twitch if I look at the comments to these tweets. They're probably gonna get grilled.
I know it fucking sucks, right? We came into today, and as opposed to yesterday, we said, alright guys, let's be decisive, let's fight on our fingers. Let's look at the map, let's play better, right? Listen to each other, go in with a strategy. I think today, right, we did that in game 2. We did that for a lot of game 3. Alright, and we did that for parts of game 1 as well. I think that if we had played like that earlier this week, we wouldn't have been in the position that we were in.
Can't really hear, the audio's kind of scuffed.
Right? What I want you guys to take away from this, I want you to think back on that second game, right? I want that to be a source of confidence for you guys moving forward. You took a game off the best team in the world. I know it wasn't good enough today, but that gives me hope for the future as well. Okay? So I know it fucking sucks, I know it's sad, take whatever.
It is sad. Sucks. So, Team Liquid are the first team out. Now we got Lost Ratone scrim chat. Let's lock in. Wait, my chat just closed. Eh? What happened to my chat? Yeah, Los Ratones is in a tough patch right now, but we're going to turn it around. We got some pretty good scrim opponents today. Really good team.
Hello.
Oh, is that Crowny? Hello, hello.
Yo,
hello.
what up?
Yo,
Hello.
what up? How you guys doing?
Good
morning, guys.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How we feeling? You guys watch first hand?
Yep.
A bit.
What are your takeaways, Crowny? What do you think?
Of the games or like overall or
Just overall, yeah.
This corner is broken.
but then a shit.
Jesus Christ, Crowny, what the fuck? Yo, Crowny, put your headset mic on a second. Let me hear it.
No, the headset mic is fucked on this headset.
You have any
But
other headset mic?
No. But it's because there's too big of an echo in my room because it's empty.
Like this mic, like on stream it sounds fine, but in comms it just sounds like you're depressed as fuck.
Well, maybe that's what I'm going for.
Okay.
No, but it's the echo, no? Is there not an
Yeah.
echo? It's because it's bouncing off the walls, I guess.
Yeah, it's like hard to hear what you're saying properly.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll shot call.
Buy a carpet. I have a carpet here, but I think
Can you just like
I think it's
staple the
bounces more
carpet
of
to
the
the
walls.
wall or something?
No, I think it doesn't bounce that much off the ground. No, it bounces more of the walls. You need to buy the thing. Isn't there anti-echo foam that you can buy?
Yeah, but do you have
Like-
another headset or anything?
No, not right now, because I said I can go buy, and you said it's fine. But I can go buy it for like tomorrow, I guess, or during the break.
That would be good, I
depending on
think.
how long.
Having it for tomorrow would be good, I think. Because having this mic for EMOS might be rough.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Bousy?
What's up? How we doing?
Up, how we doing? How you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Big. Big. Oh, I accidentally knocked on someone's
Can't
stream.
wait to
Oops.
can't wait to do some scrims.
Oh yeah, you excited?
Yeah.
You missed it?
Yeah, I've been missing it. Scrims with loose tones.
Loose for tones. We're gonna turn around today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping 20 bombs today.
20 kills.
Yeah.
20 kills.
So what's the keyboard update?
My dad's coming over tonight.
Okay.
And Mitsuko have messaged me and helped. I got it figured out.
Big. Big. You guys streaming yet?
I will be soon.
Okay, I just want to do like one small drafting muted in a sec.
Yeah.
Reki's in game. We can do it now actually.
Do I mute?
Yeah, just go full cam and mute real quick.
Okay.
A small thing to check real quick. Bum bum bum. Holy shit, so many people are screaming right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess they started screaming for
Everyone
the
started
string.
screaming again.
Yeah.
We heard your whole conversation.
All right.
All right. Wait, why is the pinned comment just Dom saying fuck you? What is that? What is that? Why is that the pinned comment, mods? Yeah, roll the clip, GG.
Somehow, North America always fucks it up at the finish line. Fuck me. Somewhere, some way, somehow, North America always fuck.
That's good. I like that. That's good. Wait, Baus, you here? He's AFK. Nima, you know that thing I messaged you about?
Yeah, if you're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, the most recent thing I messaged you about. I think it's really doable. I think it could get us a win. I'll talk to him about it if he can play it. Like, realistically, is it that hard to do, that matchup?
I'm back.
Like this one?
I know what you mean. It just... No, I mean... I'll type.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Why are you guys messaging in DMs rather than in the group? Like, I feel so left out right now.
Okay, so this is why I messaged Nimibaus. I'll message it to you. It's about champions. Crowny, you're doing that on purpose.
What?
His mic, I can't.
You can hear my keyboard now, or what?
Yeah. And
It's even more echoey than before.
Oh, I changed some Discord settings from crisp to standard, but it just worked.
No, this is way worse.
That's worse.
Fuck.
Neme.
That's so weird.
I'm down for that.
Neme.
Okay, cool.
Let's rock and roll.
Are you 1v1ing? Oh, they're 1v1ing.
Neme.
Ooh, Velia!
Bro. What is that? Nemesis, like...
Casually gotta up my salary over here.
What?
I'm boosting my teammates' mental before streams.
Really?
By intentionally losing.
In a Yon 1v1, huh? Wait, Nemesis... Me next! Wait.
I'll happily take a loss, you know?
Yeah, me now. Now boost my morale.
Yeah, but no, because like, I can't do that. What, Yon?
Yeah, go Yon. Go the PTA, the Lethal Tempo page.
Yeah.
Don't no pressure, but I haven't played League in about...
I don't need to boost your morale, so...
Oh!
Can someone turn on the share screen, please?
Berserker dagger.
Pot or no pot?
Pot, yeah.
Let's go.
Please.
Please, what? You get the bush because I had to buy the pot. I had to go back.
Yasuo.
I can give you the bush, don't worry. I have it.
I didn't want the bush.
Fleet. Yasuo fleet.
You can have the bush back, take it.
I'll have to what?
You can take the bush back.
No, I'm good. I make it fair.
My hands are a bit sweaty. All of a sudden.
You're nervous.
You got this, Caedrel. I'm rooting for you. That's my coach right there. Go boots, dagger pot.
What? You can't do that?
No, that doesn't work, silly.
What? No, my W didn't go off! Yeah, you're such a... See, now I don't have to boost your shot because I raised your morale now. Huh? Big!
You didn't, because winning against you feels like nothing.
What the fuck, man? When I'm locked in, I'm good at League, I promise. Now my morale's ruined. Fuck.
Caedrel, I want you to know if I were to beat you, I would feel something.
Oh yeah? Where?
Yeah. It would just feel good.
Okay.
Bro said where?
Whilst Yasuo is kind of good.
Yeah, when you gonna play it, boss?
I'm down.
It's a flex.
Boss, you would get the 0-10 power spike every game if you played Yasuo.
Ooh.
First to 50 CS then.
What do you mean then? Like you wanna say I'm playing?
You're under your tower. It's like you're
No,
under your tower. Then we're playing for CS.
Jungler's not the last hit.
Why are you running now? You see the point? Like, if you get the prior, like, I have to run. And here I just hinted.
You're cooked.
No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
Ooh.
Bro.
Balsuo.
Oh no.
Try, it's not an NPC joke.
Hello.
Boss, I hate you.
Yo.
Okay, is it any better? They told me to put a sock on my mic.
You did not put a sock on your mic, did you?
I did put a clean sock on
It is
my
a bit
mic.
better, yeah.
Apparently the echo is lowered if you...
Have you got like a thick sock?
It's pretty thick, yeah.
Have you got like a thicker one, even if it's dirty?
Well, I can just double...
Yeah, double
What's the
socket,
word?
double socket, double socket.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good. It works as like a puff. Chat, he has like a
Take
raw
it.
mic. You know how I have the sponge on it? He has no sponge on it. If he double socks,
It's
is that
gonna
enough?
be 50 CS, Velia. You...
I mean, I don't know. Just don't farm then. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, What am I supposed to do? If you're farming from the start, I didn't know you're gonna change the rules, you know?
Oh, my bad.
'70s, yes, deal.
Deal.
Is it better now, Caedrel?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bows, bows, bows.
We got a third sock.
Why don't you
So
kill me?
the comment is this like
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I didn't have
work.
ulti.
Okay.
We should
Okay,
wait.
maybe
Come down a channel, Crowny. Come down.
yes.
Hello.
Okay, now you know you have on that mic. You have like buttons you can press to change the spatial
Yeah, I'm
audio.
on the cardioid. Yeah.
Okay, change the button now. Just change it to a
the
random one,
fourth one?
and then we'll test it. Yeah.
To a random one?
Yeah, just change it to one.
Okay.
Just remember what it's on, and just change it to one.
Okay, sure.
Can I say something?
Wait. Because the sock is covered in the mold.
Oh, the sock's in the way.
Okay, now it's on 4.
Oh
on
my
the
god,
interview.
that's so much better.
Oh, really?
Okay, let's try a different one.
What? Okay.
Are you on a different one?
Now it's on the old one now.
Okay, go back. Go to another one.
Okay, now I'm gonna go. No, this is the second one.
Okay. Yeah. Now go to another one.
Okay, I'll go to the first one. No, it's the first one.
Okay, go
Testing.
back to the first one you changed it to. You know you had it on the old one. You
okay, yeah. To this one, yeah.
Yeah, way better, way better. Good. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Let's go up.
What is this? Everyone is
Alright.
screaming on tier 1.
The mic might be better now. I'm crowning.
But this mode is supposed to be for interviews, not for streaming or something. Like the one I'm on right now.
A bit better, I think. It's like clearer, less echoey.
Right. I need
Wait,
to
go
open
back.
the door.
Go back to number 2.
For sure, better, I think.
To number 2, you said?
I think this is fine. This is fine. I think this and number 2
I
sound
mean,
the
I
same.
opened the door now, so it should be less echoey as well.
Yeah, this is way better. What do you play into Kalista, Crowning? Ashe?
Varus, Ashe, as well.
Okay.
We need to slam Pop Italia into Kalista.
We're red side game 1.
Move buffs.
You know, first 10 starts at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Why?
Cooked. They have to do 2
Good
best
for
of
you.
5s.
Oh, because of best of 5s.
Good luck, Caedrel.
Oi, oi, oi. Fine, I'll just watch it and then nap afterwards and then stream.
Pass move. Golem move.
Well.
Hello.
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 Sorry, I'm late. I didn't realize we had a meeting.
All good, all good. It was very sudden. We already sorted it. I DM'd you just the conclusions we had.
All right, let's rock and roll. I'm R.
Same.
R.
Okay.
Ronnie, you're in the lobby, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. The mic is so much better. Oh my god. First game will ban Varus, okay? We'll play into Kalista.
Okay.
Ban Varus, yeah.
Yep.
What do we play into Kalista with?
Ezreal, Varus, Ashe, I think, are the best three.
So
That's
Ezreal,
what
Ashe.
people play at first, and like they played Ashe game, Ezreal game, and mostly Varus.
Kalista's losing every game.
Yeah.
Looks hard to recover with.
It is very hard to recover with.
Is Varus winning every game?
I'm not sure. You can ban Rumble next. I can check for you. Wait. Varus is 5-2.
Okay.
What to ban?
Rumble. Sam D. That guy plays like MF, doesn't he? I think.
Does play MF,
he
yeah.
likes MF or some shit, no?
He played Tristana Sivir in their playoffs, so kind of similar drafts to us. They just played full scaling, like Ivern, Victor, like full scaling.
I think with Kalista ban here, we can just ban Maokai, and I think we're happy.
Okay.
If they go Azir, we can match. If they go Vi, we can match. If they go Ezreal, we can match. Match everything. Okay, I think we go Pantheon Ezreal. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Yeah.
Looks
That's
good, I
classic.
think.
Looking like the Leon 3.
It is looking like a Talion 3.
They can pick it themselves, no?
Yeah.
They can do it, yeah. Then we go Syndra or something, no?
They could flex Ambessa and play like a MF or whatever they play. I don't know, Kaisa and Orky.
Full dive in.
Full dive in.
These full dives in, I've watched the Frost multiple times as well, and like every time it's just 50 minutes in, nothing's happened, and then they just fall off a bit. You wanna go Talia into Aurora? We're gonna do like Vlad or something. I guess they could flex it away, so.
Vlad's very good into Vi, because she can't ult you.
Yeah.
But Vlad needs to be flexed, right? And we are blue side.
Mm-hmm.
Because then if we 4-5, it kind of needs to be a double flex in a way, you know? Which
Yeah,
we won't do, I feel like.
Our best bet here is just taking your Talia, probably.
Yeah, Talia.
Yeah. Looks good to me.
I think Talia is probably the best, because like Azir, he can dodge the ult.
Alright, for bans, to cover top, if we're gonna blind something like Gragas or Sion or Cho'Gath, removal of picks, what do you think, Bas? You wanna take away Gnar, as we normally do, or do you wanna take away like Kasante?
I mean, we should decide now what I'm blinding. I'm blinding Sion.
Yeah.
So just ban Kasante.
Okay.
But Kasante is not even a counter, like.
We can just do
ban
one ban for you.
Aatrox.
Rel is good ban, you think, for them?
Good for their comp, yeah.
Yeah.
You can ban Rel.
I think
If
if
you have no
we should
top
be
end.
banning 14 comp, no? They're going full dive in, so we should ban things.
Okay, let's take away Rel then. But is there a support we can pick on 4 that is like safe then? Like Rakan? I guess not, right?
If I'm blinding, I should take.
No.
We should
Rel
ban
myself
Rel,
then.
ban Rel. It's just they will get counter top with Aatrox, but I guess they could go
No,
Gwen anyway,
we could
right?
ban Alistar and I go Rel on 4. I don't think it's bad.
I think Rel ban is
You want?
better. Rel ban is better. Let's just ban Rel and stick to the plan. The thing that I'm
Then-
just scared of
then
is
we need to counter support, yeah.
yeah, I'm just scared of like. I guess the thing is if we blind Sion, there is Ambessa, there's Gwen, there's Aatrox. Like something's gonna suck, right?
I could just blind Alistar actually on 4, I think, looking at it.
It's not bad, yeah.
They will go Rakan, but I just play face rush in that matchup. It's no problem.
Can you get more value out of counter pick? If they blind Alistar, we can get like a Braum if they don't ban it here, right? If Braum's open, I think top on 4 is good.
We can even do Braum blind, honestly.
I think they could. I think we can pick top here, Sion, and then you can Braum into whatever they pick. But they're gonna go Rakan. Do we want to take it away?
No, they're gonna go Rakan. Like we should. No, we can't go. Like I mean, Nautilus is banned here, so we could pick Rakan ourselves in theory, right?
Gonna take
Yeah,
Rakan.
we could.
Ricky?
Yeah, we can. We can.
Okay, I like that a
And
lot.
then also what they'll counter pick.
And then if they ban Braum there, we could just pick top, I guess, and just see.
You mean if they ban what? Sorry.
If they ban Braum, then it becomes a bit harder, I guess.
No, because they're still gonna blind Rakan, right?
Yeah, because I guess they would run into Naught, but I don't know if Naught's that good for us.
This is good, I think.
Rakan Alistar's fine.
Yeah.
Poppy a bit annoying.
No, I think we just don't like. We don't need to go in. You know, we just receive.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad.
We're good at receiving, aren't we?
Yeah.
I know
Is
Crown
this a
is.
game? If is this a game?
You know,
where
there's a
they-
TikTok when I'm saying this. There's like a big TikTok where I said something like this.
There is. I saw it. I know exactly what you're talking about. You like said like we went too deep and they took it, and maybe we should have gone like deeper, but then we pulled out or something. And I was like, what the fuck?
It's better to receive.
Baus, Jax. Do you want to go Greggy? Or other pick?
Yeah, I think Gragas is great here.
Yeah.
Or Kennen, but nothing to buy.
Let's
Let's
go
go
Gragas. Yeah, go Gragas.
This was a mad Kennen game though.
Was it a mad cannon game actually?
It was.
Okay, do you want to just dodge and just get a cannon game in? I'm really happy to do that. I think we should. If you think it's a good cannon game, what do you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get the practice. Someone dodge. Yeah, let's someone dodge. I think we've been waiting ages for this cannon game.
Make a blind or go again? Just go again fast. I
Yeah,
guess.
just go again fast and then pick. Let's get the cannon game in. I'm super down. You've been practicing it hard, right?
I've been practicing mad. I have like almost 100% win rate on it as well.
Yeah, I can. I'm looking at it now.
I wonder why.
It's 56, but we'll go with 100. Just be careful of pop yield.
Yeah.
Also, be really good if Reki, if like you're getting wards, if you can get like a deep ward for cannon.
Yep.
Find like a good ward for Balsi. What do you build on cannon? You go because I can see you're
It's
going
full
Shadow Flame
damage.
first item.
Shadow Flame, Storm Surge, Magic Pen Boots, GG.
Okay.
This game I'm gonna need Void Staff second probably. It's GG.
Okay.
I'm here for it. Enemy top is Korean Baus, okay? Just so you know.
Okay.
It's their top and AD, right?
Yeah.
Top AD Korean.
Yeah.
Baus first Koreans, power spike.
Then 2 French players and Certus mid, right?
Yep.
Yep.
This team is good team, no? Like can be top 4 EU Masters easily.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
And they are in the hard group, aren't they? Like the one that was fucking stacked with GK, Barcelona. Is that the one? No, that's not the one.
No, I don't think so.
So
This
they're not in
team
the stack group.
drew KC in
They're
the
in the
first round of
group, B.
playoffs and lost. I think if they didn't draw KC, they'd probably make it to the finals. Oh, wait, they're in EU Masters, right?
They're in
Yeah, they
Masters.
are.
Oh my
they
god,
are.
they did make
Second.
it. Oh yeah, of course, 2 teams go.
They just only lost to
They lost in
K-Cup twice.
finals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twice. 3-0 and
Twice.
3-1.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the big group. The
Mhm.
Prime League 1, Phantasma, and wait, Selfmade is playing EU Masters.
I
Nope.
think his name is Shelfmade, no? The top lane or some shit?
No.
No. He's actually on a team that's in EU Masters.
Wait,
I don't know if
really?
he's playing though. Yeah.
He's not playing.
Not
He's not
playing.
playing. That's my league. That's my region, by the way.
Oh, it is actually, yeah. Wait, is that a football team?
Yeah, it is.
I feel like I recognize
Star.
the logo.
Can you say their
Yeah.
name, Velia? What's their name?
But sorry.
Srena
Crvena
Svesta.
Zvezda, it's Red Star.
Red Star, wow.
I
It's a
don't
football
remember.
team.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, let's try and lock Nemi on the map. Some good Pantheon, Talion side lanes, and let's set up Baus for some good fights, and let's have a good game. And then we can reassess the cannon, see if we like it, see if we don't, and then we can adapt.
Oh, you're gonna like it, trust me, guys.
3 days of practice.
Do you need jungle attention, boss?
I'm gonna be under his tower perma poking him, so if you see a dive angle, I can call for it.
Okay, I mean, I should pet to you, right? You don't wanna get ganked and then die, right?
It's I don't know, bot lane situation. I'm fine playing it 1v1, but...
I'm just receiving bot lane.
We should probably pop to
No
top.
aggressing.
Bot is receiving.
Yeah,
what's receiving? Oh, it's Halo base, by the way, be careful.
Top is giving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's lock in. Where's my fucking... Chat, you guys keep stealing my notebook.
I don't skill W in this lane, Carney, okay? I just go QE and...
I need to reconnect 1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec.
Oh my god, Velia fell over.
settings.
Oh my god.
Full screen or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we just don't go in, I think. We just... Play safe.
I think they are drafted.
They do have 1 coin each team fights. If we don't get 1 shot, we probably win.
Sorry, 1 sec. Yeah.
Should be lazy, we should just focus first target.
Remember Papa ult is in team fights, guys. He's gonna use that start fight. If we dodge it, we should win.
Yeah.
I will reload into client.
All good. Take your time.
BRB 1 sec, chat. While we're waiting for this game to start.
I think pre-6 nothing's gonna happen mid, but post-6 both mids will want to be included in every play.
I think we can one-shot Aurora, no? If she oversteps.
Pre-6, she's more gankable than I am.
I agree.
Vi is not a mid ganker pre-6.
Yeah.
Bum. Chat, why is spamming wank? Why is spamming that? Bro.
You also gotta call who you W.
I will. I remember. You want me to call my spells. Not too easy though.
Is this team good? Yeah, this team's really good.
A summoner has reconnected.
This team is probably like top 4 EU Masters, I would say.
Crowny?
Good.
Yeah, wait, I'm trying to change it. I think it should be fine now. Yeah. I'm ready.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's go. By the way, you remember last scrim where like enemy jungler was just walking to my raptors or even top just to ward? I think we should try to implement like if Neme can't ward raptors level 1, like we should like you and me Baus can like look to walk up here.
Yeah.
If you're stronger, push them out and just ward their blue, you know. Especially if they don't start Oracle. It's still important to know like where is enemy jungler starting.
He's starting Dark Seal,
Because
Cannon
of
top.
no lane swaps. It changes a lot, like.
Sure.
Was he playing Dr. Cannon skin?
I could walk in, but I probably need support, right? Close or whatever.
Yeah.
I can hover.
We can walk into Velia.
Then I just queue the bush and I walk in.
We can for sure walk in as well.
Care.
I need to take care.
Aurora missing right now.
Nice. We got a ward.
She's sweeping it. The ward is gone.
I'm not going to walk up here. I'm gonna fight Vi if she's here. I'm gonna ward the blue. Missing out. And I fucked up because I should bet the top. It's fine.
Are you gonna change now?
No.
Or what do you want? Okay.
We'll see if she's starting blue. I can do Raptors into her blue. Yeah, I think I'm doing it. It's all good.
We have bot control.
I want to see how top matchup goes.
Let's look
I think
to fight for
watch.
the Prio. I'm invading his top side right now.
I got Prio mid.
Oh my god, he's
I have a
cooked.
blitz right now.
He's actually cooked, by the way.
I will skill E level 2, okay?
I think he might
No
have
double.
XP.
We're chunking them.
She used potion on AD already.
Yeah.
I do not have prio. I
I
repeat.
have a blitz again.
I'm trolling, my bad.
Okay, well, top matchup is completely lost.
I'm not sure if they know that I'm here.
I want the fake word.
You're gonna have to get out after that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
She doesn't have a ward here, but I have no W.
Okay, I'm not doing much. I'll
Okay.
just reward this and yeah, I think Wise bots is still.
Yeah.
Could they invade you here if they know your camps, Velia?
Yeah, they can invade. I'm not willing really to defend it right now. Because we can't know.
Oh, good bait, yeah. I have stack for cannon. I will take W level 3,
I'll
but
base
I
mid
will not
here.
use it in this lane.
And so will she.
I'm checking my bot camps right now.
We're slowly
Slowly took
winning.
them.
Bot.
No potions bot at all.
Okay, I'm getting more free camp at least.
We are stomping them bot a bit.
Vice here. Can I get help?
Not from bot lane.
My W in 4. She's
If
out.
I move, Poppy will move. I don't think it's good.
She's out, all good. 20 CS. She's gonna take the bot scuttle.
Mid is very volatile.
Alright.
I think
She
Poppy
has no
is
ward
just-
mid, by the way. She has no wards mid.
Castle needs to base.
I can look, for sure.
Let's push next so she doesn't look for free.
Yeah.
She probably stays, honestly. It's a normal wave.
Yeah. We can at least.
I can get a demolish here, maybe.
The Aurora won't help. She has no flash. You can kill this.
She's staying, yeah.
I hit W in 3.
She's gonna fuck them both.
You're hitting every Q. Nice.
Yeah. If she stays here, we should dive them, but if she bases, we.
Okay,
Probably basing right now. But if she
has
stays,
to
yeah.
base, yeah.
It's our only chance to base right now.
I'm taking the Raptors.
I got cannon. You can just base already.
Right, kinda
When you run with
smarted.
creep, I'll give you the blade.
I'm basing now. Yeah, we have bot perma now. She's very behind.
My hard part is over. I have some HP on this base, so I'm fine now to fight.
I have tier sheen, like we hard win. Everything.
Going to my Raptors. I
Poppy's
think we
spot.
play first Drake.
Yeah.
I would love to clear my top side and move back to Drake. Vi should be.
Top fighting.
Yeah, 1 HP
Why should be
shot.
top soon, I think.
Yeah,
Shit,
Vi
the
is top side.
cookies.
Vi is top side.
No flash top.
She didn't even base, that's crazy.
And this,
No
yeah.
flash on her
She has no
buff.
flash. No flash to buy.
Probably
I'm
dead.
fighting Aurora.
Okay. She has flash the Aurora.
So close.
We
What the
can
fuck? The
make-
cookies heal Jax so much.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's not bad
Cookie
though.
abuser.
Should be in a
Flash
good
top.
state now.
I can look to cancel him, do you want me to?
Yeah?
I'm never using W in this lane, okay? I just wait.
Yeah.
I can take the aggro.
You wanna start grabs her or no?
I can take one.
We can't really
Seems
lane
like-
on bot. Is this
Vi should
warded?
open top side right now.
The middle one is not warded.
Okay. What? Why did it?
Dead.
You're back in W here?
Yeah, that's fine.
He was pretty fast.
Okay, we're playing this game on hard mode.
That's okay.
This is a horror game from Baus. Actual horror
W
game.
now.
Okay.
Like nice for my heal.
Kai'Sa has half HP. We're like slowly poking. He has no refillable.
Yeah,
2
2
cookies.
cookies.
Unmute and tell him to stop into.
I assume buys and grubs.
Yeah, I think so. Or she's just clearing top to bot. I'm
I guess if
opening
they
bot
split
side
I
right
can
now.
W, but if they're together like this I can't.
That's fine. There should be a plant, no?
Why is not 6
Yeah,
yet, no?
should be a plant if no one
No,
took
no, no,
it.
she's not.
Is she gonna base? No?
I can try to look. She's still here.
I'm coming back.
I'm 6 on next wave, not this
Yeah,
one.
we're slowly gonna win, yeah.
Bows, can you ward grabs when you have time?
I should just stop.
Aurora here.
Ah,
He's gonna be
I
warding
can,
here.
I can.
Come to me.
The bush is warded here.
Yep.
She's
I'm not
almost
flashing mid. They're gonna look for mid gank when Vice.
I think
6.
Vice.
She's
yeah,
bot. She's
okay.
bot, and Aurora could commit too. They could both be
She's
bot here.
6.
Yeah. I mean, Kai'Sa can't really lane right now.
I'm
Fighting
6 on
mid a
this wave
bit.
here. Kai'Sa zoom if we fight
They
here.
need to help Kai'Sa, yeah.
Aurora
coming
bot.
again.
I mean, by bot. I mean.
Yeah.
I need one more cam for 6. I think I'm just rotating to top Caedrel.
I'm stronger mid right now.
I don't have more words, Crony. It's all you.
Yep.
But I think I might be able to save you if they go on you right now with Viult.
I think I'm okay, yeah.
I can just charm the rest of the guys.
Vi probably in the golems, so she's around for sure.
I mean, I have mana for E. I would hope I'm alive.
I think
This
as long
guy
as we
mid
don't
needs
go
base
forward,
badly.
it's
No,
okay.
I
He's
guess
looking
I
for
have
sure.
Savage. I'm mega OP.
She's not showing on Raptors, like she gotta be Drake or bot.
Mid gank is difficult for them right now. I'm
Okay. I'm finishing the grabs here.
Well,
Yes,
top
good
is
control.
really far behind, but
I'm really
I'll go
strong.
put some words. I'll be
everywhere
back
else
mid
is really
first,
strong.
a
or?
little bit later than you. No, same as me.
By Drake.
She soloed it, bot lane is base.
This guy's just stalling for his TP timer, which is
Rakan,
in
but
1
if you
minute.
open on her top camps, are you
No,
down with
no,
that?
no,
We should
no.
play bot,
No?
we should play bot. No.
Okay.
We need to
I
keep
just I
pressuring
put
the
some
guys
vision
now.
for mid and I go bot. Poppy's here.
Okay.
She's one
I think
here.
Vi is rotating back to her top side.
I'm going bot, okay. I can't put
I'm
wards
basing
mid, she's
here.
sweeping them. Poppy's bot.
I'm B. I'm in a pretty good spot now, not gonna lie.
I
I'll
tried.
be. Aurora with base after this wave.
Look at my cannon's items.
I'll take golems and base and look to play around bot.
He's a fucking librarian.
Aurora basing. I'm gonna check
base
Raptors
too.
right now.
Vi has ult. Raptors are down, but you can ward it, it's good.
How much for Triforce?
600.
We both have TP on mid, okay? For bot
I'm
play.
gonna keep my mana now. But
Bye
I'm
on
really
mid. Right top.
fine.
Give me my ward.
Hard
have
for
one
them
more
to
in,
lane
try.
to the two, honestly.
I can move right now a little bit.
Did I ult?
Why no ult?
Because I can't lane.
Aurora could face check me here.
Oh boy.
I go put a ward and try, I think. I clear this pink, okay?
Mhm.
He's gonna fight me a bit for it, but it's okay. I got it.
Hovering
He's
bot
opening
every
bot side
wave.
again.
Yeah, Vino ult, yeah?
Yeah,
I
fight
know that.
them bot now, yeah.
I wanna keep controlling this area and then keep pressuring their bot, no? And you guys keep
Yeah.
freezing and fighting, thoughts?
Yeah. Look at Kai'Sa HP. And we also
I could
This
run on
could be
them.
warded.
Oh, bye bot.
Kai'Sa
I push
can-
mid wave and I come bot. Look at the
I
ping
can-
that she
I'm
plays.
gonna
Did you
fight
see the?
her.
Can we control?
Yeah, I see it.
I wanna clear that ping.
Yeah, we're clearing this one as well.
Can we move to here? Yes, no?
After bot wave, I can.
Why here? Why is doing red? It seems like.
Oh, you want to
We're
look
fighting here, wait.
Pop is going, pop is going.
Castle loot, castle loot, castle loot, castle loot.
I sold you, by the way.
Quick. You have it now, Carney, or do you need one more?
One more wave.
Maybe we need to have Belly, maybe. Pop is gonna flash on you. Be careful.
Yeah, you need to care.
Care flash early, I think, because Poppy is looking for flash.
Is he going deeper?
Poppy is inside your jungle.
They're gonna push on base and I will catch on base. I'm gonna
There's a
have
chance if
Trinity.
I flash them. I don't know if she reached me without flash.
That's a good question, I'm not sure. I couldn't really fight her because of Sundered.
Yeah, I'm broken now.
I cancelled Kai'Sa.
Bot mid still have TP.
Top lane is definitely not giving
You guys
chat.
are
It's
TP
receiving.
able
It's
on bot
receiving a
lane,
lot.
a lot.
Yeah, we have pings now, so we should be okay. 40 seconds grabs, we don't fight, right?
Yeah, I think drop. Try to play
Yeah.
bot at the timer.
Yeah,
I'll
hit
have ult and
the-
item.
no.
Maybe we try to hit the bot tower together between
Yeah.
Prio.
Yeah, Baus is
Poppy's mid.
UK down in 12
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm fine. Ward by Poppy.
Just
on the
has
lane.
Kraken now.
Buy his top camps and I think she's gonna do grabs.
TP, I think I reset. There's nothing happening in the map right now. Drops are gone.
I would love to fight the Drake.
Still have one more ward.
These Jags can just be mid lane on every wave, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess Kefir TP behind eventually, Crowny, okay?
Yeah, it's like the only
Jack's not
play.
TP.
I don't know about their wards. I don't think they have a lot of wards behind us.
Yeah, Aurora has, but I can match it, just saying.
Okay.
Might be one from earlier, like in
I'm
the
playing
fight
safe
earlier.
mid.
She could have put one and it's
We can
keyboard,
take
so
this
stays
pink
forever.
if it's too hard. Maybe if we slow push this with next. Or maybe we'll just take him
Or
to
just the Drake.
Yeah, just take him to Drake, yeah.
They're gonna contest.
I don't think they will.
Aurora
I think they
here.
walled it.
We have
She-
bot
okay.
push.
Vice for sure somewhere
I
behind.
mean, they will contest actually.
Yeah, don't do the Drake, I think.
See why.
don't do it, yeah. I mean, I'm taking.
You wanna
Close
play
to
here
it
or
to
do I base for wards?
They probably one-shot me right now with their
I
combo.
think
I have no
base.
Seraph yet.
Do you guys feel good to
Base.
fight? Otherwise I base for wards.
I think base.
I could fight. We're kinda
Okay, I mean,
even-ish.
maybe if they
they're a
start
bit
Drake,
stronger.
we fight. What do you think? But
Yeah.
we
I
don't
can't go
like
first,
this
though.
fight.
If they start, we
It's
can
all
we
do
don't-
about
we don't
execution
actually
here.
fight. Yeah.
Poppy blocks me though, I can't go first.
They're on it, no? Like, if you want
They
to
could
contest,
be.
we
They,
need to check.
it could, yeah.
It's hard to
I think
face
it's-
check.
it's
Maybe
already
Panton
gone.
has to face check.
Yeah, it looks gone.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
die, I
good.
think.
Yeah, we
No,
can
don't die,
face
don't
check.
die, don't die. My base.
Maybe just swap lane, guess.
Yeah, I think I got.
Carbot.
Fucking dead.
No, no.
Yeah. Poppy flash there.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
You wanna make a play? You have Panton ult here, no?
They could form on
This
us,
guy has shutdown.
Crowny. I think this wave is scary.
He has every,
I'm
he
going.
has,
I'm going.
he has flash, he has
Yeah,
flash.
There could be Aurora TP.
I think we can't do this
Yeah.
wave. I'm pretty sure she was hovering, but just
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
it.
you're right, you're right. It's a foreman. It's a foreman.
This
I
guy
got
will
it.
give
No
shot
flash.
down.
It's a big shutdown.
I need a kill?
Should I flash?
No.
He has
Maybe
flash.
just give bot and go mid.
Yep.
I think he's gonna die to you.
I have to flash, I think.
We need-
That's about the gold.
I mean,
Anyway.
sorry, like.
No,
But
it's
he can kill
okay.
you.
It's better than
I can get it. I think.
Raid boss down,
Yeah.
chat.
Aurora has TP now, advantage over me.
I have a lot of vision both
Minus
side
one.
that they can TP on whenever. Do we play top side or you want to defend that bot tier 1?
We need to play with Talia on side, I think.
Maybe I TP top already? That guy's still dead for 10. I do one wave.
We win by matching.
I should be fine on this wave. This is Aurora TP. She's just
Aurora
matching the
TP.
TP.
I have a lot of
I'm
ways, I got a
backing
lot of
after the
ball.
wave. Yeah, I'm backing.
Okay.
I'm backing her.
Alright, perfect.
They
'Cause
probably
the-
have wars behind, no?
Ideally, I will clear my bot and
No,
then
not
go
in our
with
top
you.
side.
Not in the top side? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sweeping towards you,
I need my
Reckless.
mana, okay? I'm
Chat, what are the
I need to clear
hotkeys
my
to
bot
swap
camps and
division?
play.
F1, right?
I
Yeah,
cannot
got
put
it.
any wards, by the way.
They have
Yeah.
TP.
That's okay.
No, never mind. I
We're
didn't.
gonna
No flash
push
on
for
Poppy.
later.
Alt F4, really?
No flash on Poppy if we find her.
Yeah, they're gonna get top push with Aurora. I have no ult, so I can't really make a mid play. I'm punt on no ult. We wait cooldowns now.
Oi, it's a rough
I guess
one.
I can try to ward Herald so we see them taking
I'm
it at
gonna
least.
ward here for myself.
They are doing Herald right now. Unless
Yeah,
the Mark is fucked, but I think he's pulled the
They
Herald.
are.
I'm gonna base for vision, okay? I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
They're doing Herald. I'll be ready for mid tier 1 defend. Or top tier 2, I guess.
Okay,
Poppy's
good
putting
vision,
wards now.
let's see.
It's gonna be mid tower.
Maybe
if I'm
if Jack starts hitting tower, maybe I try bot. Unless I see them, then I'll base. Is he
Try
gonna
to
play
get some of
greedy?
her wards.
He's playing
It's
greedy.
very greedy.
got top wave.
Can you ult?
I got Seraph now, next wave. We're fighting bot.
Big.
That's
I
not
think
bad.
Poppy
I'll base.
probably base at this time.
Yeah, I think they're based and they're opening bot, maybe.
Oh, Sunset, maybe I don't think
Care
he
bot, they
stay.
can be your bot already. They
Yeah,
have
I'm
fast
getting
recall.
out.
We need to run.
After this, get
Okay,
out.
Baus is back. The 10 death
About
cannon
to
power
be
spike.
300.
We're so back.
Yes, we are. Oh, look, it's the Atakan. It's going to give PA. Okay, I think we can play top vision now together, Reki.
I'm doing one more top wave. I don't think they're top.
Do you wanna base after that, then or?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
Keep in mind they have Herald,
Definitely
so
not hitting.
probably should
I'm
defend.
basing. I'm basing for sure.
Oh,
Since
can you
like
help me
Jack's
now?
coming
Mid,
up-
mid.
Yeah, I can
I
help
think
you.
I'm okay. I'm okay. No
Flash
Poppy, no
guys,
flash.
plans.
No flash on the Poppy.
Look at Aurora
Nice.
here.
Thank you.
Don't
Crown is dead.
Aurora moving up.
run, no?
Forever.
Kite?
Yeah.
Aurora's coming.
Aurora will be
But
there.
that's okay. Kai'Sa no Sam's no ult. And I got my...
Not
I
bad.
can defend mid wave.
Okay, I'll let you into mid.
I'm really OP now. I have 2 items.
Aurora bot. Jack's no flash by the way, Neme. I think it's a free
Yeah.
kill for
Chilling.
us.
There's Mercs, but so we
But
can't really
if
combo
we do
well.
that, we need to have bot control for Drake, unless we give.
But you have to give bot now. Like, if you stay there, you're dead.
Okay.
We contest or Drake or not? I think we contest.
Yeah, sure. I just wanna
I'll
cover
go
Neme for the push next wave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty close to Lianji, but it's not gonna be enough.
Okay.
I just go mid
Wanna
here,
maybe
I have
stay?
nothing. But I don't
Okay,
think we
buy
kill.
short bot,
He's
buy
so
short bot.
tanky.
If you stay, we give Drake.
Let's see,
the
maybe
first
if he
game.
oversteps for the next wave.
Is Poppy no flash? Actually has flash.
Wanna walk
Do you
on?
wanna
playing
go on
Blighted.
this? He has Mercs. He's just gonna kill to the minion. He never dies here.
Yeah. Just push. I'm basing.
We might be late for Jake. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
late.
At least we got some time here. It's not bad.
I got Lianji. It's not bad for me.
Yeah.
Just retake slow then.
We're starting Drake Baus. Can we get like some kind of info? Can you join the fight? I think
to
you're
the
going
Jax
top
will
is
insta push
useless.
this wave. It's
Hope
like
he's
a
gonna
bit
come back
more-
with new pinks, I think.
Okay, we'll go against him, I guess.
Yeah, you have TP. You should, yeah.
Can we get Baus ready
I'm
for a
normal.
fight on this
On my
Drake?
way mid.
I'm also ready to TP whenever, honestly.
Yeah, catch the wave for
I
now.
think we should start.
Stall a little bit. You sure?
Yeah.
I guess we have vision.
Yeah.
Pull it.
I'm waiting for CC before I combo, most
They
likely.
will go in, like, I think...
They're
They're
Heralding
currently
mid,
mid.
TP.
Okay, let's go.
Pull it. No, we don't do it.
Just
Just
go.
defend mid now. It's more
Yeah,
important.
yeah.
Mid.
As long as
They
they're
might
not
go on
direct-
TP.
What if I go here?
We're here. Just fight them.
We need to be closer now, Baus, if you go in. Now we
I
get
have
control.
no more wards, by the way.
Yeah, we
I'm
need to
out.
retake slowly.
This could be a
I
sketchy
have
retake.
sweeps.
They
I have
see us and we
sweeps.
don't see them.
We can slow retake.
Okay,
Aurora
getting
will
flanked here.
flank, no?
Slowly.
Like 5-man
Yeah.
ult or
They're
something.
on it.
Jax is flanking
Slowly.
from this side here. I will mark the Jax, okay? I'm
Full
marking Jax.
HP. It's full HP.
You could be walking into Aurora, Baus.
Yeah, my bad.
Get out.
Yeah, get up, okay.
I'm ulting,
Can we kill him?
just to
No, we can't.
make a land.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fine.
This is the
Push
G
up.
attack and we should always be ready like to contest if they're gonna do it.
They do it mega fast.
Not good, Chad. Not good.
I'm on my way to you. Aurora
Okay,
could
he's no
TP.
ult. Nice, okay.
I think
All
we're
good.
fine.
Got a scuttle.
I see pink.
Be careful here. They can send it on you.
Yeah. Oh, they're deep. I guess he warded, yeah.
He was top side, yeah. He warded her a bit.
I mean, why use her pink?
If we go mid here,
Super
guys.
in one.
Back to base.
They have full vision top side.
They're gonna base, I think.
What about this
They've
guy?
placed vision and they're gonna base.
Well, somebody's behind him, yeah.
Oh.
I base for new wards. I think Poppy's doing the same.
I take this mid prow. I'm pretty strong if we can get fights going.
Yeah, I think we should fight right now.
Okay,
The more we
alright,
do
put some
nothing,
wards
the
on
worse it
Uppercan.
will get. I'm coming with you.
I don't think we can contest much. I just try to sneak some wards.
Yeah, I have nothing smart to do, I think.
Hope they throw. It's the best angle, I think.
Yep.
He might push one more top, but we don't have that much
We
for
are
that
pretty
guy.
even in items when we think about it, just about the Drakes and that they have really good
Care
control.
this position.
I'm here though. We should defend, no? Here? Thoughts?
Yeah, we need to defend this, yeah.
Can we help
I'm
Pantheon?
almost there. I'm almost there. I
Yeah,
can't-
She got cancelled.
John got cancelled.
My bad, I don't know why
I
we
think
did
they're
double
on
it.
it. No, we give.
I can hold back.
I'm
I'll
moving.
try to take some
I'm moving.
control.
I think they're on it.
I'll try to check. I'll try
I
to
can,
check.
I can probably
It's
ult.
GA one, but they're gonna have it for. No, they won't have it for soul. So
It's 9k right now.
For sure I can make
You get in
time.
range, no? Yeah. Guys, we have to flip
6K.
this, no?
I'm coming.
Aurora is. No, maybe we can't.
I got knocked away.
I'm knocked.
Losing.
Just back. Back. Yeah, I guess you can't.
Okay.
Now I'm so useless this game. My bad.
It's okay. Just play soul. They won't have GA for it, so.
They're here putting vision already.
I'm clearing some, but they will retake anyway.
I'll try to
Wait,
sneak
I'm
some
gonna put the
vision.
air
But
conditioning on. Hold up.
most of it will be cleared. Yeah, they have the fucking plants as well. They have full vision bot side.
They're
Keep in
all
mind
here.
when you enter.
I'm running. They're all here.
Everything's warded in our jungle already here and here.
Yeah.
They're gonna dive in because they have GAs. Drax can support as well.
Yeah, they will get this tier 2, no? Not much
Maybe
to do.
Namek can wave clear if you're standing behind.
I think
If you really think they will send it, probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 minute Drake, so they will probably send and respawn. Maybe.
I'm giving top tower. You reset.
He's doing your wolves with Vi. Maybe save this plant until later, so we can take some vision.
I'm okay.
We're fighting bot.
I did use my ult here,
She has to base at least.
which was kind of stupid, but so did Aurora. I mean,
Yeah,
ult
Aurora
for Drake.
ulted, yeah. I'm basing.
I could do top lane here. You wanna make a play?
Top as well.
I feel like we have to try.
Can you break the wall?
Yeah.
They are just staying bot side, they're not going to help him.
Oh, Aurora's here.
Care about the crowning. Vi is on that side too.
Let's
Got the
have...
Jack GA.
I'm
we
I
can
Poppy
can TP
successing.
here, but I don't have ult.
I think I'm dead.
I have locket and heal. I can
I'm
maybe save
sending
it.
it.
No, I just... Sorry.
Can we kill them all here?
They
No.
have
Jax
GAs
will
for...
TP.
GAs are out actually.
We have no ult, so I don't think we fight.
Jack's TP mid, defend mid tower.
We need to give the soul.
This guy is
Yeah.
alone, the rest of them are on Drake.
Try to put Nash vision
We
right
should
now.
not let him raptors.
Biles is saying we kill them all, and bro doesn't even have ult.
It's the best I can do for now. Our base. It gets cleared instantly. Fucking plants.
You're gonna
Let's try
do
to
it,
steal,
or?
probably. They're gonna flank us if we fight, so best is to steal, I think.
Now and play for steal, yeah.
I'll try to give you a little bit of vision for steal. They're not doing it yet, at least.
Mid top stopwatches. Yeah, I think we should try, like, if they do it, slowly contest it. We have the flashes. Soon.
I think you should try to kill Aurora. We cannot kill Jax. Just don't go on Jax lane. Go to
Yeah, they're
Aurora.
flanking you. Back, back, back. I'm getting your words.
Like if she's bot, send it on her, no?
I can go,
Jax has
I
no
guess.
TP. It's our only
Just give
play.
Nash and kill Aurora?
Yeah, but she's mid.
No, that's not
There's
now.
no play.
Not now, yeah. We need to look
They,
to
they,
retake
they might be
slowly.
on it, oh lord. I think they could be doing it. They do it very fast. I'm arbing. Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, this was a really hard game.
Yeah, I chunked a bit.
Top was not great. Well, at least now we know if we ever get this iteration again, we will just probably pick Gragas.
What if I go here?
Aurora mid.
If you wanna send it, I'm
Three
down.
people
Yeah,
mid,
stop
why mid,
watch.
why mid, why mid,
The
why mid.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
The guy on the left.
Not bad.
Did we get one? That was really close.
My bad this game.
Okay.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it, Balsi. Odo is going to take you for some lane phase stuff, okay?
Okay.
Just from your lane. And we can go through a couple things with the rest of the four while he's doing that. Alright. Let's try and look at what we can look at from that game, because I know it was quite hard. I just had a question about level 1 warding. It's annoying that she swept the ward, but the ward on Raptors is quite nice. Is it easier for us, if like we check this bush and no one's here, to just put the ward closer to that bush in case someone's like covering in this bush and can sweep it in future? When we're on either
Then
side?
what does your ward do? Then what does that ward do? Nothing.
Well, if it's just out of her vision, it just sees the raptors. I don't know if it's still worth it or not, though. What do you think?
But sometimes people sweep anyway in level 1, you know, there. So.
Yeah.
I mean, she could just walk up at the lucky timing and see the ward regardless. Or
But
whatever.
in the prison cell.
You're gonna take it to the prison cell? Okay, so maybe it's not worth the ward then. What do you think? It's nice to see where she starts. Maybe we could ward red. Is there like any other warding pattern we can do that's different to like make the level 1 ward more valuable instead of her just sweeping it? Or it's...
It's a Raptor red blue. That are like
Okay.
the best rewards.
Okay, so what would the conclusion be? Because you seem to be able to get the blue buff ward pretty easily because your top side is winning with cannon level 1, which is nice.
Yeah, I think we can always do it to the top side, like if you're fine level 1.
Yeah.
But the thing is I did it so late and then, yeah.
Okay.
That's...
Alright, let's go through a couple of timers where I think we could have had like some control in the game. This turn looked really good for me. We like base on jungle, we come out bot side, bot is like smashing them 2v2, and Nem is screaming that like we can hold them super easy from mid to bot. And I think we can. Like if we get some vision around mid to bot, they're going to be in a bit of trouble and Vi is going to have to cover all game. The problem is it kind of falls apart.
The problem is I didn't realize Vi has Sundered already. That like is a big deal, you know? He's gonna kind of 1v9 the fight.
Yeah, I think they just win at this point. It's just late. Like they will still retake this vision because they will just play from mid when with Vi spike.
Yeah.
And eventually we'll lose our control.
So like here we get their pink, which is nice. Is it worth for us to like go into their jungle as 2 or 3 even to try and get this pink? Because you talked about this pink being here, and then you said I need this pink now. So you went to the pink. Obviously,
I think Reckless, you have to just stay, no? I feel like you shouldn't be bot here after the pink.
They can drop 2 though, just keep that in mind. Like they have Kaiser, right? So in theory, like.
Yeah, but we can always just kite up. No?
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Be careful, because
it is risky a bit, I guess. Yeah.
It is a bit. I mean, I think.
But Poppy was showing on the wave. It would have been fine, I think.
We knew that Vi is no R. That was the trigger point.
Okay.
Yeah, that too.
We just have to keep in mind that they have double item spikes now, right? And we don't on mid jungle.
I mean, their mid item spike is whatever.
Is whatever. Okay.
It's not a stronger jungle.
Okay.
This was just one iteration. What do you think, Reckless? If you just came with Velia, how do you see it? In this turn.
It's just to clear the pink and then we go back bot.
Yeah. Oh, Reckless is not here.
Oh.
Okay, I'll ask him when he's back. Alright. Small thing for mid jungle was really good Velia that I think you should do more often, which is really nice. Like Talia wants to push out top and Drake spawning soon and you just covered her. This was quite nice. Just covering Neme on the push out top. Went for a play, didn't like it, didn't work, sure, whatever. Cover, push out top, base, open in bot side Drake together. Good. Like actual setup wise, that's really nice to just escort your mid. Was really helpful.
Was there a way to get Drake instead of grubs? Because we didn't really do anything with the grubs.
In the first round, it looked quite hard.
I think you shouldn't have done one grab, Velia. Like, you know what I mean? That just delays your tempo. It doesn't really do anything, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, you stayed on the map for a while because of that cannon base, right? The Jax base.
It's mostly because of so again, I think I had a good plan, but then I just adapted to what Vi did. I think I had a free kill, but that's okay. Like when they killed you on mid, then I was chasing, got her raptors, and I didn't call it Vi's top side because I thought she would base. But yeah, she took my raptors, ganked top, and then I tried to help out like by stopping Jax or whatever. So yeah, is it overstay? Yeah, for sure. But I don't know what can I do, like if I start following like not Fiesta, but like if I just follow my plan, will be good. We can like do it. But then I went too greedy, like trying to kill Vi and then taking her camp, etc.
Because now at 7:45, I think when Vi is 6, I think we can't do Drake anymore.
We for sure win the Drake fight, that's why I wanted to do it, but yeah, I just overstayed and then boom, like the game was a bit...
I think now it's impossible to fight the Drake because she's 6 when you show
yeah.
bot. Reckless, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
We were talking about this timestamp here. Trying to get as much as we can from this game. When we take their ward here, in the next couple seconds, and we're contesting for the next pink in mid. When we take this pink, would you be able to move with Velia? Do you think it's good to go with Velia here and just get this pink with Neme? And Crown just sits by himself bot?
I could, yeah.
Yeah. I think the only risk is where you have to be careful of, like, if Poppy's showing the wave, it's good. If Poppy's not showing, it's quite risky. But if Poppy shows in the wave, we can take a 3. If Poppy's not showing the wave, might be a bit harder with Kai'Sa being able to ult and making it a 4v3.
I don't see us winning a fight here, though, when they have items and we don't.
That's the problem we have. She has Sundered.
I would rather just wait until we have items at least.
We know that she has no ult though, and you guys are in a very winning state bot lane, no?
Yeah, we are in winning state. It's just, I think Poppy should have hovered as well, you know? Because Poppy being...
My idea is we can keep doing this. Like the moment we take both these pinks out and we walk out, we will just keep doing this to them. And they have no reply to it, really, until Violet comes up.
Yeah, I think once we get their vision here and here, they're going to be under a lot of stress because you have mid push right on basically every wave.
Yeah, I have mid push in a way, and she's very mobile, this Aurora, no boots.
Yeah, I think having a bit of mid to bot pressure would be nice for us because bot was winning, mid looked like it was good state. One question I had for you, Reki, just thing about the warding that I saw. When you're playing Rakan and you're coming out with 3 wards and you come and put this ward, do you think it's good for you sometimes because you're playing a mobile champ? Maybe just go in a bit and with the blast cone, put a ward here, go a bit deep, and then if they come, you can like dash out, blast cone out. Or are you a bit scared of like getting engaged on?
It's possible, but I think I should have done it on top side.
I think like full side one ward, like If, like, in this example, you went full water to one side and then went over the blast cone and just press B while Ezreal was clearing mid-wave, and then open out the other side, I think that could be, like, quite a nice, like, habit. If you had a timer here. On mobile champs specifically, I think it's quite handy. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I could do that, for sure.
And then the last thing that kind of, like, decide the game, right? The game's pretty much unplayable from the top situation. And us not getting that mid-to-bot control is just this last Drake fight, where I can talk to Baus about it. Positioning's rough because they have Herald, and we're screaming about their flanks, and Baus kind of walks into them. Is it better for us to just not have Kennen TP on the wave? Because Kennen just insta-TPs on the wave, and now Kennen's in their face. Is it better that Kennen plays for this ward, and you guys, like, as 4, just collect the Herald and come through here? Because positioning-wise, it feels...
I think he only needs to TP if we are doing the Drake, so he needs to TP on the Drake. I don't think he needs to TP on the middle if, like,
But
we
if
are
they see
because-
his TP, which they will just collapse and it's over insta. Like he will just get ulted. Like when he TPs behind, if he TPs behind. Like if he doesn't TP when the Herald is used, the Drake is gone no matter what. Because we can never retake like 5v4. Like because they're already there, no? S5.
So what do you mean? What do you mean? Like play this? Like what's the problem here?
I think this is fine. What happened? We just went the wrong way.
But Baus has to expect an Aurora flanking. Like I'm thinking about it all the time. Like I would do the same thing if I was Aurora here.
Yeah.
You're like this. The way the map now is, like you're always flanking through this area that Aurora is in. So that's why I wanted to go there and like mark her, and then I'll just, you know, my champion will just outranges her. We're supposed to just hold the bush. Like when we pink a bush, we hold it. We can't really start the dragon, and then we wait for mid wave again.
Yeah, all I said is if Baus TPs behind, he will get collapsed. That's all I said.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Like I don't think he can't TP behind. He has to be on mid because Herald is used. If he doesn't TP, they will just push us out mid. Go.
Like his champion is he needs to be full health and get the ult flash off. If he doesn't, like Aurora, like he's just useless. He doesn't contribute anything.
Yeah. And then I think that the game's pretty unplayable from this point. 3 Drakes down and top situation is quite rough. I think some defensive play was okay, but the second...
Yeah, it's like both team comes to snowball, so like if one is ahead, it's hard to play.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, let's just think about mid to bot a little bit. Let's think about getting deeper vision, and let's just think about where we're putting our wards level 1 to make it so we can... If you get this blue buff ward, then I don't think we need the Raptor ward, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So we can just save a ward on Nemesis, which could help. Or whoever warded there, they got swept. I can't see the spectates bugged. Okay. Alright, don't worry about that game too much. The Kennen was not giving, he was definitely receiving. So yeah, bot seems really good though. Like you're 10 minutes in, you're kind of lane phase wise. They're under their tower, 2 plates down, just getting kind of fucked. Is that the matchup? Like Ezreal into Kai'Sa? Early?
I would say so, yeah. I mean, I definitely win. I don't know how.
Yeah, and by
I
this
mean, I
position
definitely
we can
win
stack
this
Drakes.
matchup, but
It's really good.
Yeah, good stuff.
It's
Good stuff.
winning for sure.
Baus, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hello. Did Odo go over some things with you already?
Yeah.
Did you talk about one of the Drake fights?
Nope.
Or was it mostly like lane phase stuff?
Laning phase.
I only looked at lane.
Yeah. Something to keep in mind sometimes when they have a lot of vision is they can flank us. And Nemesis was shouting that there could be an Aurora somewhere in these bushes. So you need to be really careful that once we take this pink, we can just chill around here. We don't have to... I know you want to probably in your head, you want to come around here and maybe look for a flank. I think with the position we have, it's quite hard to just straight up flank them without being a bit more patient and us getting more information.
Yeah,
it's impossible to flank here.
Hard.
It's impossible. You just Poppy will just E you at any wall and you will get insta one shot.
Yeah, tough. All right, let's go next game. No worries at all.
There's no lobby up.
What was your conclusion about the lane phase together? Is it just like a spell start, items, bushes? Any big conclusion?
It's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, okay. I'll make the lobby. Did someone do the line thing? Neme, you've got the line thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Big. Was draft okay? Any picks you didn't like?
I think draft was fine.
Anything we could have done better for any lane?
No, I think it was fine.
Okay, lobby's up. I'll invite
I
everyone.
think just snowbally comps.
Yeah, really snowballing. Yeah, comps really good. Really, really good. Let's get another blue side. Already up.
I think with our draft value, you could like maybe 3-camp invade her, no?
Yep.
On which side?
Doesn't matter which side, I feel like, no? In theory, it should be like
In
fine
theory,
lanes to invade.
if you got Ward and Raptors or blue, and I know like what side she's starting, I can invade opposite side, right? With just like me clearing one side into her side. Yeah, I agree.
Because it should be, I think it's good to spontan into Vi to get ahead early.
Yeah.
As like Vi just free scales to 6.
By the way, I didn't ask you, Caedrel, did they have vision level 1? So like she went for my bot side or? Maybe
Yeah,
remember?
there was a ward when you walked in. When you did Raptors
yeah.
went to her blue, there was a ward when you walked over it. She went to your blue, your
Yeah,
bot side.
okay.
I think she was also probably scared of you like late invading top because Kennen is quite strong level 1. If he just walks and hits someone.
Yeah, we had really strong like early game and like mid game.
Yeah.
We could have done anything.
Alright, Ricky, let's go in order. Already up.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Bouncy, time to drop 20 bombs.
Oh yeah.
The 20 bombs. Alright, you can start.
Let's go.
We can ban Rumble.
Hop. I guess they're not ready.
Okay, start it. And just do the same. They picked Caitlyn into Corki today, by the way, Crowny.
It wins against Corki, yeah.
Yeah. We can ban Kalista. I think we'll look for a 0 Corki first. Would be nice. He goes Skarner, we can do the Ivern.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
By the way, is Corki flex on mid?
I can play it,
but
I don't think it's strong.
I mean, you need AP jungles for sure, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Chat, what's a fun game we could play in the downtime while we're waiting for draft and stuff? With the boys. Scriblio feels like it's annoying to set up. Galileo. Okay.
Legalio.
We can
Oh,
take
no,
Corki.
Japan.
Corki time.
But are we gonna ban Kalista Vars from, like, we're gonna have 2 log bans from blue if S is out?
No.
No, right? We're
No.
just gonna play Ash.
Gunner Mef. Okay. We could go Ivor and then we could flex Cho'Gath. Would be nice. I think it's good. That's that plan still.
I like Ivern.
Choice
back.
fine.
You like that flex still?
It's alright, yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder what they will play into Cho.
Our
I think
flex here
there's...
is Cho or Nautilus, I think.
Or just play Victor's, like something scaling. He likes playing scaling.
I'd rather play Cho than Nautilus.
You play Nautilus, Nemesis.
No, I meant for our team.
Mm.
And we can
I would ban like high DPS champions here.
Yeah, do you want to take away the
Like
Victor?
Syndra can be very annoying, or like Tristana could be good for them as well if they go AP top after, you know?
Yeah. What AP top could they go realistically though if Pennant's out and Rumble's
Gwen
out?
is usually the criteria, right?
Yeah.
That fits.
Okay, we can ban Tristana.
So like those 3 champs, I'm thinking that they're good bans, but I don't know.
What was the third? Tristana, Syndra, and?
Gwen, Tristana, Syndra, Gwen, something like that. But the thing is like, they have red side, right? So they can counter pick. So if you blind something bad top and Gwen is good for them.
I think Tristana is less important than Gwen.
It's likely they'll play Victor on 4, I think.
I think I'm blinding Volibear here, aren't I? So ban Gnar?
I mean, it could also be Cho blind, right?
Yeah, we'll see what they
Yeah,
pick on
that's
4.
true.
If I pick Alistar and they pick Sylas on 5, are we cooked?
No.
Oh, I think Sylas ban is pretty good though with Cho'Gath and Alistar.
I mean,
what do you think? Could be annoying
he will
as
get
fuck.
better then, but I think it's beatable still.
Okay, let's
What
just
do you
ban
want to
Gnar
ban then? Gnar?
Sorry about that, yeah.
I think they're baiting me. Okay, they're
Okay.
not. Never mind.
I can take Cho here if you want.
Okay, yeah. We can
Like
blind
Volibear, we're fine then?
Yeah.
With damage?
Jax is out, right?
Jax is out, Gnar is out.
Yeah. I think we can go Volibear, yeah. I don't think there's any counters we have to Orianna than like a Kali, I guess, right?
I mean, if I'm them, I'm playing Vayne here, I think.
Yeah. True.
It would be deja vu.
It would be deja vu, yeah.
But we just swap into it eventually, I think.
Yeah.
You ever saw that movie, Deja Vu? It's pretty good. Deja Vu. It's an old movie, 2006.
Oh yeah, with Denzel
Very
Washington.
famous actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denzel Washington, yeah. It's a good movie if you haven't seen it. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's a good movie.
We should watch it together.
How's that matchup, Boss? Into Darius?
It's a little bit iffy. I think I lose.
I think whoever gets laid wins, no?
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
very
it's losing for
snowballing.
you.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's losing for
crazy
you, but
snowballing.
Yep,
If he falls behind, he's fucked. If I fall behind, I'm fucked. But it's
Exactly.
like 1v1
It's more
is
likely
losing
for you
me.
to fall behind. Yeah. Okay, I mean,
Alright, let's try and play to whatever lane needs help, and then yeah, look for early drakes.
yeah.
I think mid
Our
loses
late
flash,
game
then
team fighting
game
is really
great.
simple.
Once I get level 3 crowny, I'm comboing on cooldown, okay?
Yeah, we win bot matchup. Like in first stand after like Yike is just bot level 3-4 with Ivern when they have C support. We can do the same this game. Like
Yo,
if
I
we
watched it.
combo-
Yeah, I can be Ike for you.
If we combo and he doesn't have clans, we just win. I think.
Alright, let's get the pace up in this bitch. Good luck.
Yeah, all 3 lanes are really gankable, yeah, this game.
Shall we get the pace up in this bitch, okay?
Yeah, we need
Loose
to
Ratones ends today!
Because I think 13th, I think is pretty
For
good.
Drake,
Just
we either
trust
need,
the
like,
process.
People prior, or we need my 6. So we gotta count on that.
Are we fighting Grub? Like, do you want to fight them
We'll
on
see how
Grub?
the game goes. I'd rather just play Drakes, right?
Okay. I think so too, yeah.
Why is Yamato
depends how you
staying
stop
1
playing.
Bow's death
Ready?
equals walk half a kilometer? Bro is gonna be walking to fucking Peru. What's he on about? Bro's gonna be walking to Peru.
I mean, Boss, I'm just betting to you, like.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Get those steps in, baby! Yeah!
Like, my clear is really
Bro's
fast.
bro, he's walking to South America with this scrim block. Let me tell you that for a fact, Yamato.
Yeah, but
I can't hear you, but here's a kiss.
Just ungankable.
It's perfect, actually. I'll just bet to you, and then I'll base around to bot. Like, I don't even need to touch the camps. It's all good.
Red is here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
For them, late invade or blow is ever worth it?
For them?
Yeah, for them. Like,
On blue?
Yeah. I don't think they can do it, but...
I don't think so, no.
Who's that chick?
I haven't skilled yet. Most likely taking W. Once I'm level 3, I just combo on cooldown. I'll try to get you fed this game, Carney. Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Whatever
You
it
are
takes.
our damage source. Nothing here.
Wait.
I will let her push mid early levels.
Okay.
Misfortune's Q, I guess. Hard for me to defend the brush. When Rel enters, I have to leave. Once he realizes he can just enter. He hasn't realized yet.
Okay.
He's realizing now. If he ever tries anything, I WAD.
I think they're pushing too fast.
Yeah.
They have sweeper though.
He realized he can walk into my brush here.
It's okay. Which should be all good.
She's gonna ward Raptors now.
We're gonna try to hold the wave here and then we will fight them.
I can try to get the second one if you need me to.
Okay, all good. It's okay, we have sustain. And he might
They're
just
moving for some reason.
cheater. I mean, either he cheaters.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's whatever.
You wanna shove this wave? It's a cannon, or you wanna freeze it? Maybe freeze. He loses cannon
I think
potentially.
freeze is better, yeah. The
You
red
have
might
nothing
be
to
moving
buy.
to mid, but she's double
Yeah,
kill. It's
yeah.
pretty used
Boss,
as
am I
well.
staying top or am I basing?
QW on the rel.
I don't think there's a kill angle, but it's no ghost.
Can we still fight even if he has the cheater, Carney, or do you want me to wait?
Of course. We can fight. Since I'm level 3. Like his
Okay.
cheaters, whatever. It's just a cool.
He loses cannon here as well.
Yeah, this is not good by him. You can combo if you see how we play. I'm ready.
Yeah, I will try to get the E off rel and then I go when she goes for this one.
Yeah, it's not good to cheat everything. They're
It's
losing.
not farming right now.
Yeah.
We have no idea where is corner. But I assume he's topside.
I don't reach. They don't give it to me.
Really last hit.
He's mid.
I can
I
run.
would like to hard push now.
Fell gang. I'm
Yeah.
base
I can
pink.
try to kill probably.
He has flash.
I have one stack. If she goes, I W misfortune.
Huge. Anti-ping. No. That's very huge kill.
I just push you the wave.
Oh good.
She's staying.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna base and cancel once. If they try to fight, you can come well. Yeah, otherwise I'll just get my base off.
I think I stay no matter what. Up to you if you want to base
I
or
think
not.
we can kill them on the wave. I will cancel once.
I think it's kind of will open bot side. Here.
Okay.
I can keep flashing Misfortune if she goes for the
I'm
wave.
canceling
Poorly.
once, but she's scared, so I think she. I think we should kill here.
So flash combo this.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Moving, yeah.
I think
I'm also moving. I'm also moving.
I can only go red here. I can only go
Okay,
red.
no flash, no flash.
No, it can.
Yeah, yeah.
Skarner's bot, yeah? I think.
Yeah.
Any sums? Any sums?
No flash on Misfortune and
I'm
red.
on my way. I'm on my way. Do you have Iron Q? Anything, CC? Anything?
No. A Q and I flashed it. I flashed it.
Can we keep staying here and diving
Yes,
this?
we should at least once.
No flash on this Misfortune and the Skarner. I can
We
die
need
for
to
this.
go.
if you want.
Like I have flash. Like we need to go. Just go one target and decide.
Even Skarner, no, with this Q.
Yeah, he's that.
I double max.
I don't reach. Wait, how did I get it?
Aftershock, Crowny.
Yeah.
I'm basing, guys.
Oriana's here. Oriana's here.
I'm gonna die
Let's
to
walk
Rel,
out. No,
I
let's
think.
walk out.
I'm gonna die to Rel, okay?
Just walk. I will save you.
can
Walk.
walk,
Walk.
Nice.
Misfortune didn't even get assist here.
Yeah, I thought I can kill him. Sorry. I think I didn't get enough mana or something.
This is good for me,
Someone
personally.
was here, no?
Bro.
You're getting stopped.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I was looking at MF.
Skarner is upside right now.
I can try to freeze the wave for you, or even kill that guy. Maybe.
You don't need
push
to.
this next.
No,
It's a cannon wave though.
Yeah, you don't need to freeze.
I'm 6. I'm pushing this on a
They're
meeting.
very
one.
greedy for this one. I have Swifties.
They need to, but maybe just stop their base. Like
Yeah.
MF is completely fucked, by the way. I'm up like 3 waves. I'm just gonna
think
farm,
Skarner is
okay?
on the grabs.
I will let you stop them alone. I just want to farm this.
I don't think I can. He has
Okay,
double.
that's okay, that's okay.
Darius is moving, take care of them.
I got one.
Sorry
Well
for
done.
going to worry, my bad.
Listen, I'm
You
basing,
smite.
and I wanna play Drake in like 40
Can
seconds.
slowly this one. He's here anyway.
Yeah, we are just slow pushing bot and we win every fight and they have no sums, so anything is good.
Okay. Oh, this top scale is really nice.
Temp.
Okay. Give me a bit of time, then we're gonna play the map for 2 minutes.
These timers are not accurate, but it's something like that. Something like that.
Okay.
Can
When do we
Darius
push mid and I'm
move
basing
against
gonna
our
do it.
We're
champs?
gonna
I
play
hope not.
bots in like 30 seconds.
Ivern Alistar,
I think
Cho'Gath.
we should.
Hopefully he. I mean, he gets stacks, but can he move?
I'm looking for X-Flash.
I hope he can't
Wait for my
move.
ult, no 30 seconds if possible.
Okay.
I don't mind what we do, we're just gonna play bot.
Just wait for me.
The Skarner is fighting back to bot side.
I can't farm right now on bot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my spells on Rel. It's for Misfortune only.
In the mid, do we... Okay. Do we play it like through mid or through bot?
What's kind of bot?
I'm bot. I'm
I
looking.
think go for bot. Go for bot.
Skarner is
I'm
looking.
gonna go on this corner, okay?
We can still play, by the way, even if we're dead. We win this. Let's
Sorry, I got to kill
Look at
again.
Ori on a
No
timer, guys,
Samson
okay?
then.
On a timer a little bit.
Caedrel.
On a timer, on a timer.
Yes.
Oriana is there.
I'm on my way, but I'm slater in her. I can
Oh, this
collapse.
is your-
Dots?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna, no, she went around. Okay, I get mid push and then whatever.
You do
If you
Drake,
want
yeah.
Drake.
You do Drake.
But he has no Daisy, right? So I don't know
I
if
have
you
no
want to
Daisy,
start
so
it.
you guys need to leash it.
Okay.
Maybe
Just
not
don't
throw
drink
it,
it.
right?
Skarner has no ult. I'm down to start it. But you
Okay.
guys need to do damage.
Yeah.
Right now,
I'm
I
just
think
like-
Skarner is going back to top.
Are you sure they won't fight it? Because they have Ori Shockwave.
I don't think they're that strong. I'm gonna
They have
control
no
with this
Skarner
push.
ult. MF is hitting 6 on the wave.
Can you hit the Drake?
I can hit the Drake.
I'll eat it, 1200, okay?
Corner is on Grom.
Skarner shot bot.
I need damage.
I think MF is basing on this timer because she knows I pushed. So I'm gonna hard push and base, and she's gonna come back. Oh no, she didn't.
Oriana maybe base. Don't know where she is.
I mean, we're
Probably
still
base.
winning, bro.
I'm clearing my top camps.
He did their betting
Skarner
answer.
has to be here, no? Why is he doing this?
He was bot
Yeah,
side.
Skarner is
I
bot.
get 6 in 1 CS. I 1 CS, I'm 6. One more.
I'm gonna base soon, Velia, I think.
If you can kill
Um,
Darius.
Can you run? Can you
Yeah.
run? There's
No
no
sums,
dive.
I'm
Darius?
fine. I kinda wanna
No
kill them though.
stunts.
So I guess we
Okay, I
can.
mean, we can't kill, but we're pretty free.
He's probably out.
Oh, this guy
I
didn't
don't think
base.
he's out.
Skarner bot.
You're alone bot for a
Am I
bit
gonna
now.
get dove now? Or what?
No,
Flash on
no.
this guy.
Just mid. We're fighting bot. Skarner will be bot soon again.
I will save you, I think. I can save you, I
I'm
think.
okay, I'm okay. We can fight. We can fight. Okay.
Rel flashed. Skarner flashed. She can break your shield, keep in mind.
I wanted to give it to Rel. No, that's okay. What did they use? All flashes?
Skarner Rel. MF has flash, I think.
What if Bow's bases goes bot, I go top?
No, just go.
They go bot? Okay. Then we just play bot, no? I'm like kinda strong.
Listen, guys, we can abuse Darius 100%. So I don't think swapping is a bad idea necessarily.
No,
we can secure the
we go
grabs.
we go bot, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Reckless is bot, we just play together. I'm really OP, like... They used both flashes.
Miss Fortune has flash. Skarner Rel no flash. She wasn't 6. She was
She was 6, okay.
Both mids have TP. I'll Shuralia, by the way, Velia. So if you group with me, I can like Shuralia you and then you can land stuff easier, okay?
Okay.
Take it so.
30 my ult if you want me to eat a grab. 30 seconds.
It's Skarner top.
Top.
Can we use it somehow? Can we cross into bot?
I will slow push this way, I can dive with ult maybe. 10 seconds.
We need Velia there now as well.
This guy no flash on Rel.
Yeah. I'm waiting for item.
You wanna leave grabs then and go fully bot or what?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want grabs or not.
Orianna could be slightly
They're
bot
not on the
hover
ground
right
yet.
now. Slight bot hover could
No
be,
flash
but
on
I'll
Israel.
TP if she's there. I'll TP if she's there.
I try to get both of them, sorry.
She could be here. Okay?
I hard win. She can't lane.
She
I hear
TP'd mid.
damage and I'm going to bot.
Okay. I'm scared of Skarner.
No, Skarner was just on the goal, by the way. Like.
You wanna dive
okay.
this?
Yeah,
if they're here, push.
I think she based. Oh, she's still here.
No, she's here. Look at me and Velia.
She has flash,
Take
okay?
this?
Yeah, just...
Has flash.
We care about their combo, okay? I'm taking plates right now.
Just take plates. I'm backing.
We take 2 plates and then I base.
They're on grabs, boss. Their Skarner
Yeah.
should be on grabs.
I'm
Rex,
down to dive
Orianna
I have
then.
a...
I can go on Orianna.
you want
She
to
has flash, I think.
Item from base, you know? I want a base. I've
have yours?
Vision too.
Yeah.
Don't go.
Okay, let's go get your item and then we go back and kill them.
Trinity. I'm so OP now. Like,
Not bad.
yeah, they could swap.
Not bad.
They're on you. I think you need to.
I'll try to save you, but...
You need to cancel. I don't know.
No, that timer is
Velia is in
great.
trouble. Velia's in trouble here.
I'm gonna.
Just try to flash.
Okay.
I mean, if she flashes for... I'm coming.
Coming.
MF has BT now.
Rel, Skarner, no flash if they keep going.
Looks like I'm good. 1-for-1 is not bad. I'm gonna TP mid.
Not that good.
I can fish here.
MF is basing for item.
Curse corner bot, maybe?
Can even dive with them 2v2, I think, Carney.
Really?
Corner should be bot though.
If I can get a good angle.
Yeah, bots it for sure. I mean, all the camps are
Corner's
down.
mid. I'm fine.
She was BT now.
It's kind of ult.
No, he didn't ult me. He passed
I'm
ult, I
wondering
think.
why. Yeah, I'm wondering why then. I think you were free kill, that's why.
I don't think so.
Okay, okay.
I mean, MF still can't really lane.
Walking mid.
3v3, 2v2.
I skip from behind, man.
Rel is going mid, I'm not following. Just make this
Looking
one solo.
Orianna Nemesis.
Can I express on this guy?
I think his corner is here, boss. I don't think there's any delay.
I don't think you can.
Therefore,
Are we just giving then?
Yeah, like we can't go bot. What is that?
I mean,
Corner
we
here.
died, so we are giving, yes. I'm
I'll
pacing.
be up for the Drake. I don't think we necessarily drop the Drake.
It's just gone, but we have no control. I think just it's too hard. I think to enter.
Aren't we OP right now?
Yeah, but we have zero control.
Yeah, I'm just clearing my bot camps.
They should have deports in this area.
Yep, they have control. Yeah. We should retake now. Can we retake this slowly? Even if we lose a dragon.
Pushing mid wave.
I have a lot
I can
of
connect if you want.
They're gonna
I
take
could
a lot
connect
of their
right
vision
now.
right now. Yeah.
I wanna sweep this area right now.
Can we take the tower on this turn?
Probably, yeah.
Pink ward on me. I'm clearing it.
Can I dive
Need to
them?
do mid wave first, okay?
Can I just
Just
combo
here.
this guy?
I want to fight.
I'm not moving. If Rihanna could maybe move.
Okay.
We still don't see her right now.
Just keep playing on
I'm going
control.
to farm my camps.
I can come bot now, but yeah. The Raptors, I went topside. Skarner should be here.
Scanner is on the walls probably.
I stole the Raptors. Skarner, you see him?
Scanner is bot.
I'm okay. 4 people bot.
No Skarner ult. This is huge cooldown.
Can I make him move to top?
Yes.
I think we kill
I have no ult though, okay?
I want to play, but I feel like Skarner is here. I'm quite sure.
Yeah, Scanner is bot.
Yeah,
just
we are topside, so...
Try to push, try to crash. I mean, Scanner is
dive
gold,
in.
I think you can defend the bot.
Yeah, we all play, whatever.
I think this guy is alive. We can't, I have no ult.
I think top tier 1, this is really good for Bowsy.
Yeah, but we get the bot, it's not work.
I'm dead.
What the fuck? What?
Go, this is our turn to look right now, no? I'm also
Go
moving,
then.
okay? Riley's gonna hover, but I still think we commit for this. I think we commit here. I don't have it. I guess I'll give bow skill.
Nice, well done. Nice call.
I'm gonna TP mid. I'm farming 200 gold. Don't do anything.
We're almost upside.
You wanna dive this worry, Ronnie? I'm here.
Scanner can be
They're
around
topside,
bot or on
boss.
Herald.
Saw me.
I'm on pink. They see me. I'm gonna go back mid.
I fight them, I'm basing. I'm still very strong.
I think they're
Go
on
next
Herald.
wave first?
Riley
I'm
missing.
casting, I'm casting. Yeah.
Go mid. Maybe we can get tower. If you get the wave crashed, I can
Take-
ult.
No.
They're on you,
This is
boss.
their turn to do stuff. We can't.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Rel was here just a moment ago, putting words.
What are we doing?
I took his pink. I mean, I took some damage, but...
I think you should fight around me. I'm mega strong right now.
I wanna run a misfortune here.
Nemesis is
Yeah,
doing
could
so
help,
insane.
Could work. 3 seconds, Shiralia. It might be that here. Okay,
Might
Be behind you.
trolling.
It's Oriana.
this is too much.
Let's go, we'll do alpha.
I think bounce back after flash, always.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Crony? You wanna go for the Darius together?
Let's skill the Darius now.
Okay, I'll go.
We can try.
I think Rel is warded here. But he doesn't know you. Rel is here.
You can trade.
Combo in 8 seconds. He has no tower, by the way. I can go behind him.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the Darius.
Fight topside, there are only 2 people.
There's flash.
Goes Darius.
I'm
No
a bit
clue.
away, guys. I'm a bit away, but I think we can.
7 my
You should
strikes.
be able to kill him.
Should be able to kill, but it's 40 seconds Drake. So
I'm pretty fast. I'll catch up.
I think he does. Yeah.
He might cancel my combo with you.
Do I need to go?
No, you don't.
But he will execute, no?
No, I think we're faster, are we not? I can missile him, he won't execute. I'm going mid lane, I'm not basing. We need to contest Drake.
My flash is coming up. I can look to flash on someone.
So Drake is gone? I
I
don't think it is.
I don't
No,
think it's
it's
gone.
not.
Darius not TP, we should
This
just do
is
it.
basing right here. I'm gonna try
We
to
do the
cancel
Drake. We're
her.
gonna start the Drake. I'm gonna Oracle this
Just
area.
walk, I can do it. Like, it's
I just
free.
used my EAT, okay? Just
Yeah,
saying.
but it's free. It's 4v5. Like, it's literally free if we just do it.
I go base.
Our top side warded.
I'll base.
Dead.
I'm Giga OP.
I'm here. I need to flash on her. He's gonna try to defend mid. You want me to flash on her?
We should, yeah, I think. Yeah.
Darius may move.
I'm ready.
Rel and Skarner are slowly coming. Boss, you might need to look to keep your mid.
There's no
Look at this.
There's no sums. Can we fight?
I'm also here. It's gonna be 5v5.
Yeah, or no.
Darius lost. Nah, this is lost.
With the tower at least.
I'm out.
Not against down.
I'm still pretty strong.
I think we win fight. Once we're grouped, I don't think they can do much if you play slow.
They will just wombo, I think.
Need to catch Misfortune or Ori. It's the easiest targets to catch. Or maybe Rel.
I think we can one-shot the Darius.
Right now,
the cork
no?
is big.
I'm clearing this pink.
Aye, chat. Well, at least Yamato, you know, the good news is from this game, Yamato has to walk 3 kilometers.
I have
You
3
know,
items.
I'm
Let's
not
fight.
too upset. Maybe we can get to
I don't
4.
think we win a 5v5, by the way.
I used it.
Maybe
Don't-
we can get to
don't
4
fight now.
kilometers.
I think we only need to catch them. I don't think we win 5v5 currently. They have too much wombo. I think we just need to play side lane and try to kill Darius or something. Or Ori.
I don't have enough damage to kill Darius.
Okay.
Looking for X-Flash.
Okay, nice. I'm glad.
That is huge. Maybe we should just fight now, no?
When my ult is up, we should look
I'm
for
looking
Misfortune.
Orianna.
Their whole top side is warded. They're
We
leaving
really
Ori
need to
weak
just go
side.
for mid and then try to go on the MF on the wave. Like,
But they're gonna be
no-
4-man mid too. Look, Darius is not.
Okay,
top
but there's
lane.
no flash, so if we don't win now, then...
You wanna? I need don't have flash on this turn.
Darius, stop, Darius, stop, Darius.
Darius, we should engage here.
Yeah, yeah, it looks good, looks good. It's
Orianna walk.
Go Ori, go on Ori, go on Ori, go on Ori. Just pushed
Okay,
out.
just go Ori. Just ignore. Follow the call.
There is no wave.
Shoot
There is
me,
no
shoot
wave.
the plan.
Then we need to re-enter here. Can you come?
Yeah,
I'm gonna flank, okay?
yeah, but Ori might come, yeah? Work is good.
We kinda need to kill Darius, but he's ghosting.
Good.
I'm stopping Darius from entering to you
I killed her.
as much as I can. Misfortune, no flash.
Yeah, I killed Ori.
Sorry, Crony, I should have stayed with you.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I managed to trade. I don't remember if she flashed. I think she didn't, but I think we just do same thing
Ori
again.
flashed, yeah. Yeah.
She flashed, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just do drag. The carries have no flashes.
Darius ghosted as well.
Kenny is wanna fight the Darius 1v1. I think I beat him. Do we know Skarner?
We should play like mega high on this mid wave next one.
War
I can
Packets?
save you if you want to.
Yeah, War
No,
Packets.
just let me die, I think.
No, we can. No, we can. We should still fight, guys. They have no summoners on carries.
They're gonna go on your bot, no? This is their only timer.
I'll get HP.
It's
Just
on your
wait for
bot,
Axe
if
to come back.
anything.
Yeah.
Cancel their bases.
Seems like Real flash is down, Skarner flash is down, Rihanna and MF
All
flashes are
flash,
down.
all flash.
So
Skarner is right here.
I think we should fight him in the jungle here.
Yes, I'm taking mid prior.
If I see an angle to flash on
Or is
Misfortune, I
gonna
will,
hit, I
okay?
guess. Yeah, we need to pull the trigger, yeah. They're ulting Chor.
I got cancelled by Rel, sadly.
It was that. My bad, I can't actually do that.
I got nothing, Crony. 3 seconds, Rolls.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
I guess I grifted my bad.
That's okay. I think they're gonna edge.
They're gonna go Baron here. Should I have to go Baron?
I don't think they will.
I guess not. The Dark's bot.
Yeah, the lane swap changes really hurt us. But this mid game is a fucking mess, lane swaps aside.
Just play for Corki and topside vision.
Shut up,
They're heavy
Dom.
MR, they're not
Dom,
putting
shut the
armor.
fuck up.
Fighting bot.
You're gonna
Not
die,
this
buddy.
beat up.
Should be 1v1.
This game is cooked. My bad again.
I'm gonna go for Darius, okay? You wanna follow me, Crony? Just give Baron.
Yeah, let's try to kill him, yeah. He has a big shutdown, but he saw me.
Yeah,
I
500
don't think we
pings.
should
There is
move,
no way.
but we have good vision.
They followed us anyway. I can't cancel
Can
this.
cancel her.
I'm dead.
Clear well.
Miss on some pings.
Tree down.
I go for Darius.
I'm here. think we have to kill him. It's our own shot.
Please get a splash. Not bad. I fight him now, after next wave. Let's defend.
I'm running at that map.
I take a wave and coming now. Actually, I'm staying.
Wanna fight them in the jungle here? Or now?
I'm just gonna push both. They're too fast. They're 50s on enough. You're just fine. Are they gonna cross?
You can keep pushing, I think.
Looks like they're just pushing mid.
I pushed as much as I could. I'm basing now. I'm OP. I'm coming. Let's fight. Darius not TP.
I'll go flank.
Wait for me. 10
I'm
seconds.
flanking.
Yeah, flash shots corner. I'm dead.
We can map. It's 4v4, okay?
I think I go on
looking for their
Misfortune here.
carries.
No ultra. We need to go on the cars.
Misfortune no flash.
Flash him.
4 seconds, my spell.
I'm trying to get on her, but no flash. I'm trying to live. I think I'm alive.
Darius is coming as well. It's 3v5.
Alright, tough game. Let's take 5 minutes and just chill out a bit. Come back at 42, 43.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
let's just take 5 minutes. Take a quick 5-minute break. Into the next. Do you want us to start a petition to bring back lane swaps? That would be great, chat. Can we start that petition to bring back lane swaps? Can we do that, guys? Can you start like a big fucking... What is that thing that you get people to sign? And they sign it a lot and then... A petition? Is that what it's called? Deal. These people will come in the chat and they'll say, why is Velia playing a tank when last game we played a carry? And then when I play a carry, you'll be like, why don't you teach him to play tanks? Bro, why is your obsession with these fucking picks? You should try putting Baus on cannon. Oh, good idea. Good idea, chatter. Got my Lost Stone shirt from Red Bull event last week and it's top tier outfit. Much love from Australia. Yo, much love, Kerr. Much love, my Kerr. The lane swapatones, yeah. Not the best, but let's see if we can turn it around. We don't have much time to do it, so hopefully we can. We're at there, I'll say, how are the games going? It's rough. Hopefully we can turn it around. We'll see, we'll see. We're trying our best. Alright, who's here? Is everyone here?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Martin's here. Velia's here. Ronnie?
No, 1 sec.
Alright. Wait for Nime.
I'm here, I'm here.
I'm here, yeah.
Okay, wait for Bowsy. After the next game, we'll do food break.
Did I hear Corky's Gatling gun on replay?
You hear the sound bug?
Yeah, I had to leave.
Same with rumble warning.
Yeah.
You can just mute as well.
Let's go through a couple things when Baus was here. Until Baus is here. This game was really heavy mid to bot. We had a lot of sequences where the whole game was just about Cho'Gath having infinite mid push and Ivern clearing the bot. And we had some really good windows where we punished him and like some good counter ganks. and some good threats where we kind of pushed him up on the tower really hard and just made sure she denies a lot of gold. So bot was in a really good state. I think there was a few individual mistakes that hurt bot a little bit in terms of overstaying. Like I think when we're pushing out bot here and we're taking a base, these wolves were a bit risky, Velia, mostly because of your shutdown. Like when MF gets this shutdown and she gets BT in base, that's a painful one. And then when Cho'Gath's basing and you open into river by yourself, it's a bit sketchy to go there. So be really careful on your timers as to where your team is and you're entering river. What do you guys think about draft in general? It felt like there was like stress to get stuff done and just constantly hover pressure mid to bot. Do we not like the style of draft we have? I feel like our scaling is solid. But
no, we
obviously
definitely get outscaled this game. And the only way we win is if we stack Drakes and I'm up in gold.
Yeah.
And we fight mid game. Like we definitely get outscaled this game. And I think, yeah, I mean, we just need to like snowball, I guess. But
I'm back.
Could you go to 14 minutes? Because there's a sequence I don't really understand well.
It's this
like,
one, right? Yeah.
Go back. So we take 2 of their pings. We take all of their vision. We have perma mid bot push. And we TP top to catch the wave. So top lane is Volibear's lane, 1v1. Why do we not stay here and keep laning? Like, why do we cross into top and let me get dove when we say that I'm the only damage in the team comp? Like, should we not just be contesting this vision? And if we don't contest now, we have to contest now after the mid wave. We can't cross. Or if we cross, I mean, I should just base and go top, but I think that's just game lose.
No, going top is trolling, 100%.
So what caused us to do? I completely don't understand.
I followed Velia here, but I didn't want to go top.
Like, could you go back 2 times? Because when they're one more time, please. Now all of their vision is taken. They have like 2 pings only, no wards. Any ward that Rel places will be swept, and we have perma mid push. And if you check their vision, I checked the replay. Like they have this ping, and even before, like we should be in river as 3. And we should be even calling Nemesis to hover us. Like maybe instead of Wraiths, we should just be calling him to hover river and
I
fight.
could, but I also think stealing Raptors and then doing the same thing is also fine.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that, not a big deal, that. I just think the overall game plan, even though we lost Drake, sucks. But the win condition doesn't change. If I'm not ahead this game, and enemy Darius has 4 kills, this game is free lose in 10 minutes. So, I just don't understand this. I just don't understand. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I didn't get this one either.
So, I don't know. Because before MF got the shutdown in her jungle, she was 1k down. But no matter how the gold on bot lane, our win condition doesn't change. Like, I have to be ahead this game because I'm the only DPS. Otherwise, they will just win. They have too much shields and too much sustained damage. And I know it sucks to lose the dragon. I think it's
You already said the same thing, Crowny. Like, we got it.
I mean, yeah, okay. My bad.
What was your logic of going towards top here, Velia?
So here I mark the camps. And I use my turn to like come here. Danced around, went back to take the camps. While I took the camps, vision is gone. And I mean, like when I see Skarn, like I believe like they go on Oracle or whatever right now. And I see that Alistar has no wards. So like me going back to bot to dance is like okay. But yeah, I guess I didn't see the bigger picture. Like I think on this turn, if I'm there, like I'm not helping much, even if I moved after the red. But I think here, like we don't have wards, so playing for vision, we can just play defensively. So maybe like I go topside, like and we base for vision.
No,
Or
they will get dove if you go topside. That's the problem. They can't play defensively.
You want me to base and give tower? I mean, I can't do that. Yeah, that's the only way I can play defensively here, because Ori has a move. Because you guys like hover topside, so Ori gets a bot move.
2 bot moves.
Yeah, she has 2 bot moves. So if you want me to play defensively, then I just base and open for me. Then we lose first tower, or we lose tower. I don't know if it's first tower. That's the only way I can play defensive. I cannot survive the dive. So after this hover, Ori will cross. So they're gonna dive
I
me.
think I used my first timer wrongly. I think I just need to use my second timer. Because to me, like moving 2 times doesn't do much. Here that I'm here, it doesn't do much. I think that the next timer, but like when we need to actually defend it, I need to be there and not the first time. So yeah, I just felt like
What,
being
you
2
want to
times
mark
there.
your camps now instead of moving?
Yeah, like I can like take them faster and then just be there like. But we need to also count on the ways. To me, it's not that it's a bit complicated when to be there and like what to do. I understand like play for division and stuff, but I think dancing here on every wave and hitting tower slowly is good.
Let's just stop one sec and let's go through
know.
it then. Let's just go through it so we know for next time we can learn from this. That's absolutely fine. So Velia here, Crowny, let's talk about it. Velia being here right now and Neme hovering here, this is what you need on this turn, right? This turn looks solid. See their pink, Neme's catching midwave. Ivern needs to go get his camps now. So now Ivern grabs his camps. Now you just want him to click down here and just hover around any 3v3s. Or just give this wave.
So
this
now
turn.
look, can you go back?
Yeah.
We move this wave or he moves. So next mid prior is ours, correct?
Correct.
So on next
But she's like barely ahead of me here. Like
Yeah,
I think
I know.
Orianna moving here doesn't do anything. That's why I went for Raptors personally.
No, I'm not talking about Raptor. I'm just saying when Orianna shows bot, it is 1,000,000% true that mid prior is ours, right? Even if she didn't move when you're
it's ours regardless.
Okay. Then it's the same play no matter what, because our win condition this game is getting me to 2 free items and stacking drakes. Like otherwise we are on a timer because we are like 4 millis into Darius. Like we can't give them time to scale this game.
So on this turn here, when Neme catches this wave, Ivern is clicking in this bush area and they're going together into bot, sweeping this wards.
No, I think he should just keep playing 3v3 with bot lane. That's it, and I'll be the one connecting.
Yes.
Can I have a suggestion here?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you go back here? Velia here. I think you're leaving. Go back one more time, sorry. Here you're leaving, and I think it's fine for you to leave, but pause now. I think if you want to leave, you need to leave after this wave. Because right now you guys spent all of the time in between the waves to get the control. And if you leave after this wave is gone, and you can contest one turn here when they don't have a wave, like right now they can't walk in river, then you have 30 seconds to go collect their camps, and they are super terrified to face check. But the problem is that right now you're leaving when the wave is there. And you cannot leave now when the wave is here. You can leave after the wave if you want, but not now. Because this is prime contest timer for you on every single mid wave or bot wave or whatever. But if the wave is there, you need to stay there to contest, because if they don't have a wave, then they won't walk into contest. So this is their only timer they will have to walk in here. So you can leave if you want. I mean, they will spot you on the ward and it sucks, but if you still want to go farm, then you need to min-max your move here and at least do it when there's no wave.
Yeah,
that's really good.
I see it.
So when the wave's dead, they have nothing to, the MF has to catch, they can't do this. So if you're around while they're catching, we can contest a bit with a 3v3 or whatever, and Cho'Gath can lean or whatever we need. And then on the next turn, we just re-enter through bot with Cho'Gath with his mid push, and we take their pinks, and we make sure we maintain bot control. The last thing we ever want to do, especially in our stage games next week, is when bot's ahead like this, because bot's winning their lane last 2 games, looks like bot's really strong lane phase, so we can play around it if we need to, is issues like this. We never want to sell them like this, because now I think you're kind of out of the game. Well, not out of the game, right? But your whole lead is gone.
Well, I'm still strong, but they're strong too, so it's like kind of hard to like win from the spot because we're even the whole game or behind.
Okay, there was a lot of other stuff going on in this game where we're like over-forcing it a little bit, and we need to be careful on our force timers. There's like so many fights they commit like this here. We can get them F flash Palsy. That's good. I think your play is great. Let's get them F flash, boom. But Corki and Alistar are basing. So once we get this flash and we back off, next turn when we're coming out of base, that MF can't play the game. But when we overdive them and we die, then the game just gets a bit tricky. And they get a lot of control. So we need to be careful on over-forcing too much. And then this is like one of the last plays where we send it on mid. We send it on mid a lot. And we end up dying because they're collapsing
Still under
first.
pressure to do something because we're getting outscaled, but it's not. I mean, I think maybe I should just hit tower. And we like slow, like look for something like with Nemesis move and TP ready to TP. I think maybe I called the play too fast. I think if I just slow hit the tower and we, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
We
think our
just need to
comp on
do
mid
it.
waves looks like we can just kind of bully them whatever they do. It's just when we overdive, we will always get punished. Like even in the last area of the Drake setup, it looks like in terms of setup, we're pretty happy here, even though we're down in gold and we have mid push and bot push. Drake spawning, we're happy. Then we walks up and gets Skarner ult in the tower. But if this wasn't to happen and we go back, I think like the setup itself looks strong. Like we're good. We have 3 wards. We can start warding up their bot side. We can even move into this bot tier 2 with this mid push. We can start hitting bot tier 2 while she's pushing top. And then we can like maybe threaten some dive, or we can just wait and just play for Drake. Like setup wise, things are looking good. It's just overplay, overforce a little bit because we feel stressed. And just this mistake through bot. So it's nothing to overthink about too much. Velia, are you happy with what you've seen in this game in terms of what you can do better for next time around playing through bot?
Yeah, but again, one more thing I wanted to say after you finish. It helped what Odomni said, like secure the wave and then like they can do it. But okay, after I did what I did, which is go back to my camps now, and they take everything. After that, you told me I need to stay bot, and I understand why in a way. Like we can't like drop all of this, and like I can go to top side, basically because we can get dowed, right? But how do we fight for vision when we have no vision? Then we have no oracles, like just human ward. Like I throw the bushes, like.
No, I think what you do
I'm
then
just
is you just stay for one wave until I catch the wave, and then you and Alistar base. You know what I mean? Like since Adamna mentioned before, like good point. You need to hover on the waves.
So here,
So
because Karen is here, I go back here,
Mhm.
and I make sure that you find. And when you want to base, like I leave.
yeah, exactly. So you just hover that I clear the wave so that they don't have a dive play.
Okay.
And
Okay,
and
that's
then
good.
when I take the wave, you base and we refresh wards, and then we decide either we play top or bot. Either I
That's
swap
good
to
enough.
top or we go back bot.
Okay.
You just need to like as Odonna said, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Then everything's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure, it was a huge mistake. Yeah.
All right, let's go into the next game. No overthinking. Don't worry about it too much. I think we can optimize draft a bit better to not have too much threat on us and pressure on us to do things. That's absolutely fine. Let's rock and roll. That was good though, productive.
Yep.
Cho'Gath looks like you get so much push, it's crazy. I don't know if that guy's just not poking enough or if it's just a lane matchup.
Hey, Velia, come with me for a sec.
So much push.
Yeah.
Didn't we say before, Crony, MF's like good into Corki? Was there a discussion? We had that like ages ago.
No. I mean, if you play Ivan melee support on bot, you just win free freeze. It's the same way Keiko play. Like
yeah.
And also they're just getting stomped 2v2. I don't know. He's giving too many creeps. But I think early was fine. I should not die to the Ori. I was looking at the map. But other than that, I think we had at least a 1k lead. We should be doable, I guess, to snowball with dragons. But I feel like we should be a bit careful though about picking 4 melee comps on this tournament, because I feel like we can get counter-picked by a lot of stuff that puts us on a big timer. But I think if Nemesis is on a mage, it gives us a bit more insurance.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys think.
I agree a lot. I think we could have just not picked the Cho'Gath flex. We could have just picked what I presume if we see MF Skarner, Neme, I guess you're probably pretty happy just picking Syndra.
Yeah, but you have to understand, in a normal scenario, she's not open there.
What would your next one be if Talia's down as well and Azir's out?
Or isn't that good? I mean, or is Serpent's Fang value is kind of high for MF? Maybe.
Well, I'll write it in Discord.
That's good to know, actually.
Wait, I need check with Robert. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think all three are good actually. No, whichever you prefer. I like all three are good there. I think whichever you prefer most.
Bro, there's so many ill people in this chat. Look how mad this person is. Valia more criticism one game and Reki in 3 months. Hindsight 2020. Why would anyone play jungle? You just shit on in this team. What about things for Reki to improve on? It's always Valia's fault. Bro, bro, you're so fucking annoying backseat donkey ass. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You think we're like trying to attack Valia to fuck? We're trying to discuss the game, figure out where it went wrong, what can we do better, and then we have a good conclusion. And I'm trying to make it so everyone, so Valia can learn from the conclusion. So what's Odoamne doing right now to help him get better as a player? He's going through a VOD with him to show him what he can do better. And that's it. He doesn't take anything personally. I'm not trying to make him feel like a piece of shit. Everyone's happy. What can we take from that game? That's all we can take from that game. Like, obviously, Baus had a really bad game and he was inting a bit. But what do you want me to say to Baus? You want me to say stop inting your lane? Like, what productivity is that? No. Odoamne is working with him one-on-one to try and fix his lanes. And they're talking a lot. So I'm trusting Odo that Baus's lane phases will slowly be fixed because Odo's helping him a lot in his individual performance. I spoke about Reckless last game twice. About what he needs to do about his warding. Like, what is going on, man? Oh, you're restarting Discord? Okay, you're back.
Yeah. I have to do that a couple of times per day.
Your PC or what?
No, it's Discord. It's not my PC. I reinstalled Windows and the same thing happens.
Bowsy, how are you feeling?
I'm alright.
That Darius matchup looks quite annoying. Looks like you had some nice trades though at like level 5, 6.
Yeah, I hinted it.
All good, bro. All good. We'll set you up for success in this one.
I think you have done that pretty well. I'm just hinting. It's not...
Odo's gonna help you a little bit across the weekend to try and min-max some of the lane stuff.
I don't think it's anything to be fixed. I think it's just me playing bad.
I wouldn't overthink it too much. I think the small things in like the level 1 to 3, it's just a little greedy stuff, and then once we can fix that and we can just play a bit more stable, then I think you'll be in a great spot.
Nope. I will just play better, and then we're gonna be fine.
I like to hear. We go pump them. Wait,
remember, one turn for control and one turn to hold the control. Yeah, to maintain it, and then you can leave.
You guys sorted?
Yeah. Wait, sorry?
Sweet. You guys good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's get an order. Hell yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I'm in the order.
Ronnie, Reki. Let's get it.
Yep.
If you were to blind Viego, what's like a really fucking annoying jungle matchup for you? Like a Nidalee?
Yeah, like a good Nida. In general, it's like poked in comp that is good into Viego.
Yeah.
But in matchups, like not much. But when you say like blind Viego, do you mean like to first pick it or?
Yeah, just if we were to 1-2 a Viego.
Can try. It won't hurt.
Not sure if it'll happen, but just curious.
Can blind neither though.
I watched Top Esports in Elite today. He got first blood level 1 and oof, he was AFK the whole game.
Velia is better on Nida than Top Esports.
Facts. Bowser Renekton is ready, just saying.
I remember your Renekton lane was good. Okay, we can ban Maokai. Okay, I think it's gonna be a Varus ban into Kalista and play Ashe into it. Deal?
Sure.
Give it a go.
But yeah.
I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking we should just leave Varus open then, but let's just remove
No.
it.
I wasn't thinking that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go Ashe. If we take Syndra here, is it good for us, or should we pick Syndra on 3 if we're taking jungle on 3?
I don't want to play Syndra and Scream. It's like every time we do this, I feel like I'm learning nothing, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just take Viego then. What do you think? I think it's good, Velia. We'll try and get you some good setup around you.
Let's try.
Yeah. Syndra free win. I just want to get a really good support matchup here in this draft. See what we can do. Gonna go Silas here or something, or what do you think into Victor Sejuani? You don't want to go Syndra?
Maybe Rice.
Rice. Okay.
You wanna drop with Rice then? Or I guess it doesn't matter.
You can pick Leona right now and ban Brom. I am good.
I think we can get counter pick support in this game, no worries. Let's go Rice.
Let's pick mid, yeah.
I want to do Rice area.
Okay, nice. I kind of want to ban for your blind top bows, Gragas or Sion. Is there anything you want to take away other than Gnar? We can ban Gnar and we can ban maybe Ambessa? I think they can't play Gwen triple AP topside.
Yeah, I mean, no reason to ban Gnar if I'm playing Sion. Just
I think ban
like
Renata, no?
8.
Renata's a
Renata
good ban, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just
I think I
depends
should
how
pick
many
on
bans.
4. I cannot counter them anyway.
Okay.
If I counter, we play range support with Viego and it's doomed already, no? We need a melee support.
Gonna ban Nico?
Yeah, that's the question. Like, do we need a melee support with Vega no matter what?
Yeah, we need a melee support.
We do, yeah.
Yeah, then just we
ban Brom and play Leona or
Leona,
what?
and play Leona into Nico, or
Yeah, I think so. Or do they even play Brom with Kalista?
they play
What do you
Brom.
think?
Kalista Brom is not bad. No?
Yeah.
I think we have to. Yeah.
No need to risk it, I guess.
No, we have to do this. I think.
Okay.
No, Nautilus or Leona?
I think, if they don't ban Leona, Leona's good. Merc tries value, but I think it's...
You know, into some teams we could walk into Taric here, just saying. And it kind of counters us, but probably they don't play it. So, yeah. Generally, with Ashe into Kalista, if you want to leverage support counter pick, it will be range supports in the future. Just saying.
Leona,
I know
it is.
yeah, I know here we have Viego, so we're kind of forced into melee, but it's very dangerous to give Kalista counter pick support and play into her hand.
I
So
just don't
earlier
think we have
taking in-
frontline. That's the biggest issue. Like with melee supports, I'm not a frontline, so like I can't block Sejuani things, you know.
Yeah.
Well, depends if we can get a tank top or
Yeah,
tank
we can.
top or not. Yes.
Now we know. I think you're already rotating Diego. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
I
if you go
thought-
Sins
I
out,
said
Five
sit
Alex,
a bit.
Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, that's pretty strong too. In bot is not easy, but we'll manage.
Okay. Well, now I know for future. That's good. I think if we go Sin, then we can cook more in bot. I didn't think about bot with Diego. I bet.
That's right.
Even with Sin, it wouldn't work.
I
We need a
think.
tank jungler to play range.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
So no need to counterpick support, I think.
What do you think
Fine.
here, Baus?
We'll be fine, but.
I don't know. Just go like Gragas or something.
We can go Gragas. Yeah. It's yeah. Okay, let's go Gragas. Maybe Quinn's a bit hard.
It is into Sejuani.
Alright. Let's try
If I
our best.
send it Crony, do you think we win or do you think we lose?
I don't think we win, to be honest. I think they outdamage me, so.
Is
maybe
there a
we
level you think we win?
No, I think we maybe get one outpush with Viego and then you play from mid and then we play off Rise moves. I think 2v2 is not winning, no, in my opinion.
I can't flash on him, right?
No, I mean we can. I think we flash gank, try to get sums, and then reopen mid bot and play with Rise Viego, and you just leave me on an island. I don't think we win this matchup.
Okay.
That's the way I see it.
Okay. Well, good luck. Try and enjoy it, and yeah.
Thank you.
See what we can make happen.
If you're even in the fights, I don't think we're losing the game ever. Like just first target, every reset is turbo good. They have good gems for me, and yeah. Just
need to be careful early. They have a lot of tools.
So tricky to draft.
Early they're stronger for sure, you know.
Just be careful.
So tricky to draft.
Or level 6 is bigger value than for them, I think.
Top is lava. Don't come.
Thank God. Neme, you here?
Yeah, I'm just.
Hope
looking at
Baus's
the bar.
confidence goes up again. I feel like Baus is such a good player, but it's just a couple rough days.
There's never a world where we focus trash, no? If we ever fight it, Kalista only.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Or she kills us both.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a bit bad early, but like after
Yeah.
Philawis, I am fine, I think.
I mean, you guys should maybe try to look for a mid gank, not this game. What do you guys want?
Yeah, mid ganks are
Mid or bot,
easy
like-
if you overextend. If I
You get
root, maybe
Dova
kills.
as 1v2, Crony?
Probably.
Probably,
I mean,
right?
if it's on a wave where they are stopping to mid, then yeah. But
Neme, can you
Flash
hug? Can you
tanks,
come
and they
here?
reset, and then you die second turn, probably.
yeah.
Baus, can you move here?
That's the way I see it. Yeah.
I haven't skilled yet, but I think I cannot go E, right? If we're losing, have to go Q.
That looks kinda cooked.
I don't know what.
I'm out. Try to get
Get
out.
out, get out.
I'll fill up my water.
You got the word already.
Preparing the bot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine.
I'll defend my brush, but I can't do much more, I think.
I know.
He hasn't skilled yet, or he has Q, the trash.
Okay.
I would prefer not tanking it and getting chunked.
Yep.
He's warding your raptors.
They're pushing too fast.
They can try 3 camps into my bot side.
They have bot push early, yeah.
I'm gonna skip my raptors then. I'll try to secure as many camps as possible.
I'm back off.
He fake warded.
We're okay on bot.
gonna be warded now.
We're totally even. Trash.
They see
Could
me
be,
here.
like, here. I don't know where exactly they are.
I think they just warded after I swept. They baited me.
Okay, okay.
They get 3 here. Be careful.
Like
I can't help you on the
No,
invite.
it's all good. It's perfect. He has Golem Zap, I have Raptor Zap. I need to go for my Raptors. I'm not playing bot. She can gank from here.
We're fine.
Perfect. We have perfect vision, it's 2v2. They
Base
see
to
me
ping
here.
here.
Oh, actually, they don't see me here. But they know
I did
that I'm
ward
here.
earlier.
Yeah, it expired, but they know that I'm here anyways. Make a good vision
Not sure
from
if it
Caedrel.
expired. I'm pretty sure it's still there.
Yeah, the red dot it was there, so.
Victor's gonna base here.
Sorry, I should block. I blocked the Q.
No, it's good, it's good. It doesn't do anything. I'm thinking if I just base now, though.
That or we fight right
Victor's
now.
moving
Up
too?
to you.
No.
There's no flash. I think he's cooked.
Okay, never mind.
My bad.
Lost
Doing
half
double
HP from
scuttle,
auto.
2025.
We're okay, I think. Where do you want to go after respawn?
Top to bot again.
Okay.
Ah, thank god the Sergio got the kill.
If we know Caedrel isn't here, like we can try to gank by flashing on trash. Maybe.
Well, she should clear top to bot again, same as me.
Yeah.
I'm weaker for grab fight and
Oh,
stuff.
fake pressure.
If we can shove this way fast,
Run on
they
me.
can't freeze, I think.
Yeah.
So lots of tank, but maybe we can't.
I think we can.
Careful now.
Okay.
Should I go? Yes, almost.
No. I think we wait for Vega since Caedrel killed. Now we can play. I
I'm waiting his
space,
Raptors.
so does she.
I'm waiting his bot comes here.
Okay. 2-2, I don't think we win, even if she's won.
Okay. Then I just don't use any spells.
I'll try to go for their golems. Try to hug my side.
Should we make a trade then?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. We're going in with it.
Okay.
I just stun trash and ignite him and I go back.
I'll check, yeah. I'm cutting back right now.
I'm looking bot,
They have lantern still.
Careful about Trash. If he hooks you, you're dead. I think I just based now.
I got trash.
Johnny here. Just coming bot slowly, guys.
Maybe we can get this guy's flash at least.
Johnny is coming bot, level 4. Victor's also moving now. He's very slow though.
Let's play this now.
On a timer, Victor's coming. He's right here right now.
Okay. I eat. He's already here. Am I dead?
He has flash and
I
ult.
think I'm okay.
Okay, my mic's working now,
Let's
right?
get to run.
Wave is cooked if he doesn't push it. Hopefully he does. Looks like he is. Yeah.
For some reason.
Does Victor have TP Nemesis?
No.
Trash still has flash. Kalista no flash. I don't know about her
Kalista opens
cleanse.
mid.
Yes.
I'm around.
No flash on Kalista. Trash has flash.
I'm here by the way.
Focus Kalista, not
But
Snare
did
her.
we even win? I don't have
think we
snare.
did.
2 seconds. I don't have.
Oh, I'm trolling.
try to live.
I'm round.
She cleansed.
Cleanse.
I'm dead.
Oi. Yamato's gonna run a fucking marathon at this rate.
I'm coming here.
I'm going for top saddle. Anybody's looking to base.
Yeah, we're just slow pushing. I think XPs are about the same on bot, but they use cleanse, so I'm gonna have arrows soon.
I'm 6 on next wave maybe.
We're gonna be playing bot, don't worry.
Kalista should go bot, I think. Trash too.
Sergio's mage is really tanky.
Yeah.
I'm hitting 6 right now.
Same.
Maybe one creep up next wave if we're unlucky.
We can't fight Grubs, no? There's no way. Like top mid situation.
Yeah, one more.
She's not fighting. Oh my god, I'm blind.
Right now they're gonna ward bot side. I don't think he will commit.
Did you
He
win a
won't
scrim
commit
game
for one
recently?
bot,
Yeah,
I
we
think.
won one yesterday.
Unless you fight.
Okay, I think.
We can also look to gank mid, because I'm no flash. Sejuani will.
Sejuani
Not yesterday, the day before.
If I go on Kalista, do we kill her? We probably don't, right?
We do no, no, we do not. She's
This is Sejuani.
Do you think we should swap or something
There's
then?
some Raptors.
I think we should.
Or just be
try
happy
to
with how
swap.
it's going?
I mean, are we outskilling them? Like, if nothing happens, guys, or should we look for a swap into top? Because
We should be happy, I think, probably.
Okay.
I think you're playing bot. I wanna
just
try to
press
cook
this.
Kalista.
Okay.
She has no
Is there
clans, the
push, I think?
Kalista, okay? No clans.
No flash. No clans, no flash.
I'm hovering right now, but I think I go back mid probably
Sergio has
here.
to be here, otherwise they would. Yeah, yeah. Look, I go, look, watch.
Okay, okay.
Fight,
Yeah,
fight,
yeah,
fight.
yeah, I'm there, I'm first. Fight, no?
Sejuani is the only target, I think, or Kalista.
Go try Sejuani.
I mean,
They have
this is
Kalista,
losing.
so
This is losing.
I stun Kalista.
I can't really, like, commit.
Can only really go on Sejuani since they have Kalista ult for trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sergio just saw it. Oh, no.
Maybe if I could get Kalista, I don't know.
No, I think just be back and play.
Well, it's not so easy.
Yeah, it's whatever.
TP Victor.
Sergio probably opening bot camps. I wanna take the other two grabs.
They were camping Crowny. We did again.
Yeah, was good play by them, honestly. I think he flashed.
What's wrong now if you wanna fight around me? Or like, I can also involve myself with you guys. Like on the Drake or something?
Maybe,
Or
we'll
bot
see.
side, yeah.
There, just push this wave, Crowny. I don't think you're getting it anyway.
Yeah.
You wanna go somewhere else? I'm not sure if we can lane anymore.
Yeah. I don't really know
I'll be playing around bot.
what to do.
The moment your arrow is up, go mid with Viego and look for a
Just go
kill.
mid,
So only
like,
play.
we don't play our bot anymore. It's gone. She has played. It's over. And just wait until I have arrow.
We drop the whole tower or not?
Trash
Yeah,
is behind with Lantern right
There's
now.
nothing to do. We just lose.
No, Thresh is with me.
Okay.
Trash is the jungle. Yeah.
I'll base her, I guess.
I'm not going button. I'm down to the mid into top here. And just give bot tier 1. No flash mid.
No flash, Victor.
Thresh can be here.
Sergio's mid.
Trash is mid too.
What?
I'm gonna walk up bot,
No,
care mid.
Sedge.
No ult Sejuani.
Maybe I just entered the draft. Not sure. Guess I did.
I'm gonna base after this wave.
Velia needs to learn
No Sejuani.
Sejuani. What do you mean learn Sejuani? What are we gonna do?
They will chase you.
Just click our fingers and
Turn
become
off flash.
peanut?
I have the TP back top.
Can we dive this guy?
No.
It's too much, no?
I think they're hovering. Yeah.
Renekton has TP
I
advantage. He
shall
could
be
just...
flipping it here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's do something.
You can maybe
don't-
arrow to save me in case, you
No,
know.
I will arrow if like a long fight, and we just do something. Yeah. I want arrow like defense, full defensive.
This is warded. I'm running through ward. We can be staying bot. Drake maybe base for vision.
I'm looking for Victor. He has marks though.
Sejuani is not bot here. I think she's opening top camps.
That's good for you, nice.
I'm gonna base and buy again.
They see me. I think they're putting Victor top, maybe.
They could swap here, yeah, or bottom.
I'm gonna try to follow him top. Can we just dive him?
Recalling.
I want my Kraken like
You need
200,
me to
then I
match
can,
him
like,
or
kill people.
boss.
No, I'm fine, but I don't think you're fine into Renekton.
I am.
Okay.
I can just tip it.
They're full marks.
Yeah, my champion is outskilled. I just need to fight somewhere. I'm gonna go fight somewhere.
Maybe
I'm gonna
just
lose the
go
fight like
overload, like just go 2 lanes maybe.
this. I'll go mid into bot here and just
I'll
dive there.
buy my item first and then I can fight as well.
I'm coming bot to dive. If they're smart, they follow me though.
Mid
And
push.
they don't give him for free.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Feels like every game is just completely unplayable.
They don't seem to be following at all. They might
You
walk
can
up for the
ult and
wave.
clear the wave very easily. I have
I'm gonna start
rooting
tanking.
too. I don't have root yet. Rooting now. I'm going in.
Hopefully you don't die. Could be worse, I guess.
I'm probably on Herald. I mean Grubs, sorry.
I'm gonna tip it up on the front top here.
But they're all there, yeah? Like they can cross.
The Johnny Victor nodes.
No,
Oh,
I'm good.
mid,
I'm good.
Okay,
I got the
okay.
wave.
Okay.
I'm basing. I can stay top side now.
Walk us through what
We
you're
need to
thinking.
retake this eventually.
I don't know, the
Otherwise,
vibes are
it's hard to
rough.
play.
The games are rough in the first
I'm
like
doing
5
another
minutes.
wave on the base probably.
Nothing's really
Like, let's
working.
connect here maybe. I think they're in the base.
Our prios
TP
are shifting
advantage
every
now.
day.
Maybe
This
they
does
look
mid
the base
push.
after the wave.
No, I think Tr's based. Kalista will base now.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what it is. I can't find it yet. I can't find the problem yet.
Maybe
We're
Kalista
fighting.
coming.
Kalista ult here. Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll try my best to keep finding it.
Victor, no flash for 30 seconds. You wanna look? If you step
There's
on the
some
wave.
game things we
I don't have
tried.
ult, okay?
Like we tried, well, what if we were just swapping it like
Flash
3
for
or 4 minutes?
20
What if we just
seconds.
start swapping it 3 or 4 minutes
I'm
anyway?
I think without your ult.
I have ult.
Didn't really work.
Oh, you have ult. We're kind of far now. We're far.
The Kalista can move, guys, you know? Well, I mean,
This
she used to
guy,
base,
no
but she
ult.
still has prior into me. I think she's basing right now. Are we giving Herald?
I can be there.
Not
In like
This guy, no
Victor
We
Kalista.
don't
seconds.
have a
If
cross
I can
play,
fight.
so like just dance.
Can I fight?
Let's see.
But just do your camps, no? It's
This
better
is
than
kind of
dance.
into them.
Trish
Back
is
now?
coming, guys. Trish is coming. I mean, Kalista.
I'm looking Kalista. Wanna look?
Flash trash.
She has sums, but we can look, yeah. And we get our sums, that's good.
Listen, Sams. Renekton is going from bot, by the way.
I'm gonna get dashed into.
I can't block.
I have her plans.
I'm here, by the way, still. Can we not fight?
I don't think it's fightable.
No, we
Thresh is
cannot.
no flash.
No, we cannot, we can't. I mean, Sejuani ulted and Kalista is sums for Drake. We just play that, no?
Can try.
This guy top is going slowly.
I think we need to insta do the Drake, no? They have no Kalista ult, no sums, no Seju
Yeah,
ult.
we played
That's
around
the
Drake.
only, like, just insta
Okay,
do.
I'll be faster than Victor unless he TPs.
Yep.
I'm here with you. I'm around,
Seju
buddy.
uses smite, probably she has another one. I'm trading her.
I'm not gonna arrow, she has mercs, so it's like kind of a waste.
You wanna go Renek if he farms next wave?
Let's look.
We're fighting Sergio. Flash.
Seju no flash.
Yeah, okay. Start and
Stay
turn.
here, stay here. No, stay here. We can look for Seju.
Okay.
Should we protect bushes?
Yeah.
Trash no flash.
Doing
Trash no flash. Trash no
They have
flash.
Kalista ult maybe. They don't, I guess.
Look, look,
No,
look,
they
look,
don't,
look,
they
look,
don't,
look, 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 look. I snare.
Kalista no sums.
I'm out, a base. You can go top and I go bot, maybe?
Make sure
I think
we
it's
get
better.
Like that.
I can solo the Drake.
Some pace. Some pace.
Nice with
Victor no
Velia.
flash. Thank you.
You flash now?
Yeah, he just flashed. Like it's 2250 or something.
Very good job. Are we playing active from base or are we just doing camps? What do you want to do?
I think we.
I think we put Rise top and play and fight. We should win fights now, no? Or not? They
Yeah,
have no
but we need to
sounds?
play really slow. Again, like this is really good. Just first target. Make the mint, you know?
Yeah, but we need top
I
side.
wanna
we
clear my
have to
top side, yeah, and we play top side.
We're fighting bot.
Are you
I
fine?
cancel his base.
Start
Yes,
to
I
show
can
the
just
top.
base if you want me to.
Okay, I think it's good.
I got hiccups.
I'm going bot here,
Yes.
Nemesis.
Okay.
Unless you're fine, like I think.
Oh, we're giving this to him, or can I fight him?
Yeah, maybe.
It's 5k, 7k.
I can look to TP, look at my TP. I'm tipping.
They might move to you.
I'm walking.
But the strength and how TP or what? Trash is no flash still, probably.
Yeah, but TP behind, guys.
TP behind.
I'm gonna ult out.
Can you go behind? Can you go behind?
He can see.
I'm okay.
Kill him. We can fight this, IMO.
Fight.
IMO, we can fight this.
Big bouncy.
Going Kalista.
Nice.
I'm going top.
Big bouncy.
I'm going bot.
Do this.
I'm gonna take their camps first.
He didn't flash, right? The Renekton.
Big bouncy. Big bouncy.
I don't think he had.
Okay. I think we win all fights now. Do you want to
Velia
actively
is...
prefer Atakan?
I feel like Velia Viego is just...
I think we keep doing the same thing. Like they're inting,
It's
you know?
insanity.
Like, they need to play fast. We're outscaling, I think.
Every time he plays Viego,
And we're for sure outscaling.
I trust him to do something to win the game.
So keep doing the same, like play for gold, play for XP, and play next Drake. But we're gonna play still top side, like for division. Or we can just move to bots and play tier 1. Depends what you guys want.
No, just play here, I think. And then we move later.
Okay.
I'm gonna take rocks. I think.
Yeah, we can take it. Never
Can I fight him when he takes my vision, or do I
Are
have
we
to?
fighting here or not? We give this, right?
No, right now we have to give.
Okay.
Use their turn.
We need to base still and stuff.
I don't need to
Jungle, I
base,
think.
I'm okay.
No?
I'm okay.
There are 4-man mid, Corny.
Just care right now.
I'm not allowed to fight.
Boss, you can defend mid.
No, they have no push. I
When are we
will walk bot.
contesting mid, guys? When are we contesting mid? This
The
way?
problem is like this.
Do we have E?
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't
TP
know.
for
I
Adacon.
think we need to like.
Am I allowed to go fight? You guys ready?
No, we need boss TP.
Kalista ulting on Velia.
Ult out.
Velia
Just
is
wait
ready.
one turn.
Can we still fight Adacon with my TP?
No. I'm taking this wave and I'm out.
We need to do one play at a time.
Well, we should just be contesting mid and killing them.
No, we don't.
We can't.
Like, just wait.
Okay.
Frustration a little bit.
I'm opening bot, clearing my camps, and we play Drake. We still have the Herald, we can put it on tier 2 mid.
Can I fight them when they fish check me bot side?
Can we take this?
If they're alone, maybe. I think take Radon out, no? That's how it looks like.
Redden out.
They have TP, they will collapse from base.
Are we not ready to fight?
No.
No.
I'm gonna sneak
fight
this
him in a
bot wave.
minute.
We just wait now.
Let's play Drake. I'm basing now.
Rather
Can I
than in
take
50
this?
gold.
Alright, I need last whisper, like 80
Take it,
gold.
take it. Take
Or
it,
just
take it.
stay for a wave.
You can one wave, then I'm moving.
Take mid-wave,
Mid.
Rise.
You're dead, boss. You're dead.
Just
Okay.
take.
I need base after the mid wave. Care top. No Sejuani.
Johnny are.
He's actually out. It's crazy.
I'll push bot here. Okay. Nobody's bot.
Basing. We go Jake now. Many spawns.
They have really good vision. Maybe they look to drop and do the crossbow play, so Bows take care. We're gonna see soon.
Go mid wave now.
Can we go on this Renekton when he farms his wave, Velia?
Yeah.
Or behind mid. maybe.
Around river.
Seems like he knows. But they don't have vision, but
Can I fight mid?
yeah, we can flank, we can
Yeah,
flank, we
mid.
can flank with them.
Slowly, yeah.
We cleanse.
She cleansed.
on mid.
I'm gonna ult on them. Dots.
I'm not taking
Yeah,
it,
it's
but
good.
Kalista, cleanse no flash. Just kill.
Thrash is probably free kill.
Yeah.
Okay,
going?
nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
dead. She's dead. She's dead.
Crazy good.
I got
red team.
top, I think.
Okay.
Just do
I'm
Free
gonna
lanes
herald
now.
mid tier 2, okay?
just do 3 lanes. Yeah, play 3 lanes.
Where's the Johnny? I hope I
We
don't get
don't- we
cheese
don't-
She
here.
was
know, we
around
don't
topside
know.
jungle. But she's no R.
She could have based.
She's
actually
no
don't
hard,
know.
then I think it's fine.
I might be up again.
I'm gonna check Crocs just in case she was here. They're up.
I think she's bot. I think we should play Dash Vision and just kill them.
I don't take my
Kalista no
raptors
sense.
in base, I have my item.
We can't, like, we need to be on tempo for this from base, and we just kill them. Like, Kalista no sums.
Yeah, I like that.
Am I dead here? No.
Bounce whenever you can, just move from bot.
Yeah, I will.
Just
We're
go
gonna
mid
play
with
aggro.
moves and we kill them. Yeah.
Leona, we're gonna go after the middle, okay?
I will
Go
arrow
this
mid.
mid wave.
I
Go
will
this
arrow
mid wave.
mid,
Just
because you
go
move
with
like
ult in 5, okay?
I
If they
will ult,
contest
I
this
will
mid
ult.
wave fight, yeah?
Renekton
Boss
is
be ready.
walking. Renekton is
I'm
walking.
walking.
We don't need
We're
to
going.
go.
We're
No, we
going.
should,
Boss
we should
TP.
fight,
Boss.
we should fight.
TP.
Kalista no sums.
I'm gonna focus
Victor.
Renekton. Who's out?
No flash search. Can we do Nash?
Where are they?
Because running no flash, I think it's free.
I'm fighting her.
I think it's free.
Yeah, it
like,
should be free. I'm moving.
We have rise damage.
I got mid wave. Yeah, I'm moving.
Beautiful.
I'm taking their top side.
I need like how much this wave, I guess. I'm taking next wave, then we play bot, okay? Mid bot. Top is dead lane after this. We don't go
Yeah.
top.
But there's top tier 2 though. Maybe we should
Yeah.
go top.
You want? Unless you
I
think
could
we
go
can
top,
get
you
2
know.
I
inhibs.
think mid
Do you
top.
think we can get 2 inhibs? Probably not, right? Just go top 10.
Depends.
No, I don't think we can.
We play mid top, I guess.
Mid
Some
top,
boss.
mid top.
You go
Yeah.
mid after.
I will rotate into mid.
Just kill the mid if they're on the wave. I will arrow on the wave. If they're on the wave, they
Go with
die.
this wave.
Yeah.
I'll go with mid wave. I'll group with Leona.
This rise wave.
Yeah. Look,
Victor.
Inter.
Oh shit, you double it.
We can go with Leona, yeah?
He's dead, he's dead. You can?
I have to ult to get him.
Sorry, I didn't realize. you can
Guys, just... Yeah, sandwich.
Just play 2 lanes, yeah?
Yeah.
But don't die.
We can only kill mid. That's the only play currently.
I'm down to send it. Sedge on ult.
When mid crashes, yeah.
Hit here.
We just hit for free. We should fight now. Kalista is mid. Can we go?
Flash is usually free kill.
I've still talking.
I'll get him.
We win
I have
this.
shield. I should be fine. Renekton.
Beautiful.
Kalista no flash.
Kalista no sums.
I think...
Maybe has plans.
I don't know if we have to chase, but I...
I think we end here, guys.
Yeah, we're just
We
gonna...
end.
I'll base TP.
Holy fuck. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. They don't need to grab food quickly before we go into review? Or should we do... Is it okay if we just do quick review and then grab food?
I don't have food.
Okay.
Let's do the review first.
Let's do the review first. Alright, we can go to early game in a second, but some of the stuff was really good. Like this sequence here
How
was...
many pings did you buy this game, Belia? Just so I know. You didn't buy 13 pings, no? It's bugged.
I'm not sure. How can I check?
I mean, do
Yeah,
you
it's always
remember how
bugged
many you
on
bought?
Viego.
I think it takes the pings.
You
of
bought
the
0, no?
No, I bought
Or
some,
very
for
few.
sure.
Very few.
Very
at
few,
least.
probably.
Not 13. Not more than me.
Yeah, for sure not. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
This setup was really good. Baus, you're moving from bot when you have push, and you're hovering mid for a play in case a fight happens. That was really good. And you're just sitting in this push. We get Sejuani flash, and then we wait with Reckless and Baus. Walk up dead, first reset for Viego, win the fight. Like, look at it from their perspective, right? It's just really difficult to play. Baus moves from bot. A bit tricky for them to walk in. He's inting a bit on Sejuani. They have to take this push. We punish them. They have to take this push again. We punish them. This was really fucking good. So really good there.
Can we start buying pinks on people? I feel like it's so hard to play when it's only me having pinks every game.
Did we not buy many pinks? How many pinks did we buy on Viego this game? Did you buy a lot? Or zero?
I'm buying it whenever I can, I think.
I can't check
I
exactly.
think especially if you...
I can buy a few more, yeah.
Ah, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it now. I will do it some other time.
We should definitely talk about pinks afterwards, for sure. That's definitely a topic. I didn't think about that at all. I didn't really track it. But this was really good. And then the next fight was also really good because you guys made a call to fight. And then you screamed that there's a TP behind you. And everyone turned instantly onto this TP. And the TP died. Reset for Viego. Good fight. There was a bit of frustration, I think, after this play. Because we wanted to fight again. But we ended up like not fighting. Right here, I think it was. That we're screaming that we want to fight around this pink area. But Nemesis, you wanted to wait. What did you want to wait for? You want to like catch waves, push a bit, wait for item?
I don't have ult. And we need a top wave to catch. I can't go mid right now.
So you just want to not contest mid wave while you push out top? And then what would your plan be? Would it be like we come through your side and we get pushed there? Or you just come towards mid?
I maybe could have made it to this mid wave. But I felt like we can just wait one more and then the next one.
Yeah.
Because like yeah.
Because we don't want to run into these scenarios or
maybe it's a mistake. I could have maybe been on this mid wave with the ultimate, but the last one I definitely couldn't be.
But if we are all on this wave, are they not like aced in this fight? I think we don't need to contest, and I am playing behind because I know we can't contest because you guys are not here.
Actually, the reason
as a game concept, can't we?
No. Actually, now that I see it, we should not contest because Gragas went bot. If Gragas went mid, I would have went mid. That's why I stayed top lane.
Okay.
Gragas has no TP, so we cannot fight on mid lane if he has no TP.
So this Taran is just waiting for sides to push?
You just have to wait one more wave, and then Gragas gets TP, and I'll get top push, and then I'll go mid, and Gragas will be able to TP, and then we'll be able to play.
So this is what the map would look like.
Yeah, we just give mid push to get two sides. It's like classic concept, right?
So we just have to be careful of what wave we're contesting. If we're not contesting this wave, wait for side push, and then we can start fighting mid on the next wave. And vice versa, if we have like numbers towards mid, then we can start fighting mid wave if Gragas and Ryze are opening on it. Really good. Quick final pointers before I go through something else. Is Baus, just be careful on the weak side a little bit. You got away with it here. When we have loads of vision bots, really insane vision. We know they're not bot, and the Drake spawning soon. I think it's going to spawn in like the next minute. Just be a bit careful of getting caught there and then having a wave. Because the first wave is good. The second wave can be really risky. You get out, which is nice, but I think here you could die, which is not going to be great to give Victor a shutdown. Just be a bit careful on what side we're playing for. Reki, your aggression on Leona was great. You permanently want to fight, and you full sent on every fight, and I really like the way you're playing it. I just had one question about warding in like the later parts of the game. Here, when you're opening from base and you have your first, because your jungler's like staying for camps, or your AD carry staying to push out top, do you think it's better that you just hold off on your wards for now and wait for them to come out of base? Because you put wards down, then they open on you. Or is it here? No, it's not. Maybe
it was before.
Yeah, maybe it's full on the Baron area. Yeah, maybe it's this one. You open, you put your wards down, they sweep, they take your pink, and now it just sucks. You just lost the pink for free, you know? Whereas if we were faster out of base, we could have held it and just got the ward down. So I think when you're slightly off tempo or you're first, just be a bit careful with putting wards down before no one's there to defend them. Alright. The early game was a bit messy. I think the level 1 really hurt you and you're clear, so you lost your flash. And you lost...
Well, yeah, that's what I told you about, like, you can't do that level 1. Like, you're like, the only thing you're thinking about is, oh, enemy team did this against us in Scream, so I want to do this against them, but then you're not even considering their champions. Like, you can't walk into Renekton and Sejuani, you just get killed. It's like not possible, we just have weak champs.
Yeah, I see that, but
and if enemy team is doing the same to us and we have strong champs, then you should call this and we should camp them.
Yeah.
It just started happening lately, so you know I'm just.
Because we're not thinking about it. That's why. Like
Yeah,
they just do
yeah,
it and they get
exactly.
away with it. If we have the
Yeah.
champs that can do something about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because this, I think Victor gets the kill here, we're in trouble. Luckily
Yeah,
he
it's
didn't,
really
but-
bad to give Victor kills. It's really horrible for me because he gets passive stacks.
Yeah, I think if they gave it to
Like
him, it'd be
even
rough.
if it's assist, it's horrible.
And then we die top. And then there's one early fight. I don't want to go over too much unless someone wants to talk about this early fight. I would love to talk about this pink warding situation though, for sure. I would love to go over points in the game where you felt like, Reki, there wasn't pinks on someone. Was it on an objective contest or like you felt
It's just
like...
I've checked like our last scrims, and most of the time we have like 2 or 3 people that don't buy a single one.
Yeah.
And when I check enemy team, they always buy on every roll, much more than we buy.
Yeah, I can see it right here, random time.
I'm not saying it to call someone out specifically. I'm just saying it because
But
we're
you
discussing the vision thing quite a lot over the last days.
Yeah.
And from my point of view, if it's just me putting wards, it's hard to have good vision. Because if they ever find my pink, or they ever find like 1 or 2 of my wards on a sweeper, we're completely dark. There is no vision on the map at all. But if you look from enemy point of view, like you can just go over the replay from their point of view and then go over it from our point of view, and you can see a difference. Most likely they see both sides, or some parts of both sides, and we just see one side, whichever one I am on, and that's it.
I see what you're saying. Also, last
Like
game...
maybe just check this game and see like how many pinks they have and where they have their wards, and compare it to ours.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought we got away with some like really sketchy plays. Like when we killed them on the Drake, we had the pink I put, I think, and that's it. And they just like walked onto there. But if they like played it slow, let's say they just clear my pink and they don't die, then we have 0, you know? That's it. I guess here Neme actually has 1, but we have nothing more than that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. 100%.
And the ones that are top side right now that you see on the minimap, they're mine. If you look like the red ones, those are mine. So when I moved on, then that's it, you know, for the other side too.
Yeah, I mean,
Those-
I mostly buy
those
them
words are
before
all mine.
Drakes. I mostly buy pinks before Drakes, not before. I can try to buy more.
And if you go to like the stats of every game, you see like we just don't buy pings, and that's it. And I don't mind. Like I don't think pinks win the game. You know, I'm not saying that. I just think if we have vision problem, and you guys want to fix it, you need to buy more pinks. It's
I mind for sure. I didn't realize this. This is
not
really
much
good
more
point.
than that, really.
I think the last game they had a lot of pinks as well.
I mean, they
but
buy
in
pinks
general,
on every
they buy a
roll,
lot
on
of
every
pinks.
base.
I mean, there's 3 pinks on every timer I look at on theirs, and there's like 1 pink for ours. So let's try and get more pinks going. 100%. I'll track that.
If we
from
can,
now.
it's good. If we can't, it's okay. But just so you guys understand why we have vision problem, this is a big part why we don't buy
Makes
pinks.
sense, yeah.
And they buy pinks. So every time they set up a firm objective, like last game, for example, no, first game I think it was, the Rakan game I played. When I go to Drake, they have a pink in every brush, you know. There's 3 brushes that are pink at least on every objective. And we have at best 1 or 2.
Yeah, even coming out of base here, they have 3 pinks, and we have 1 that you just put and 1 in your inventory. And that's us all coming out of base.
And look, now I get
Is there-
pushed out and I lose my pink and there's 0. It's just dark.
Yeah.
And that vision you see bot side, that's mine as well, you know. This one is mine.
That's a very good point.
So
Cool.
the second I move it, then we lose that pink. But let's say that pink was someone else's. Then when I move the pink top side, we still have that one bot side, so we see both sides a little bit. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Like not every time I move the pink, we lose the side other side vision. Then perhaps we can keep a little bit of both, and we see if they cross map or not.
Okay.
But if it's just my wards, then we never see what they're really doing. We just have to guess, and it's hard to guess. I feel like. I don't know how you guys feel. I would love to hear what you guys think about pink wards in general. If you think they're just shit or not. Anyone has an opinion about pink
I
wards?
think they're good when you're doing objectives mid to late game, especially for bushes or if it's like ocean map. I think they're even better than.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I always try to buy them before Drakes, but before I could probably buy more. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean even double base here. Kalista comes out of the pink. Where does she place
Well,
it?
well,
Actually?
no, here
Out of
I
curiosity.
don't, because if I put a pink, I will just lose it. Like if I'm losing bot 2v2, I'm not gonna place pinks, you know.
It's like Kalista just pinks the defensive brush.
Yeah, but even if I pink this, I will lose this eventually, so I don't pink here. Like I will lose it on this turn or on the next one.
Yeah, I don't think it's even bad sometimes. I saw ADs like just buy pinks when they're winning lane and they put it in like a bush near, like here or here when they have the push, just for TP wards and shit, whatever.
Sorry, where? Like I don't see mouse. I think.
Oh.
You don't have the cursor.
Oh,
Like in you mean the lane?
when
Just
they're winning lane, like a pink ward behind you
Yeah,
in these
of
areas.
course.
Sometimes if it's
I
not
mean-
swept or shit like that, yeah.
because I know where to pink, but if I'm losing 2v2, I'm not gonna like waste up. Like,
For example, last game, right? We were playing the Alistar triple melee. We're getting outscaled to Oblivion comp. We have 3 people that are not buying pinks last game. So if we're getting outscaled, don't you guys think we should be buying a lot of pinks and trying to pressure the game a lot?
How many pinks
instead
were
of buying
bought
items?
by the 3 people?
0.
You say 0? Okay, it's just 0
fair,
pinks. Who was it?
It's 80 mid and top. Jungle bought 3, I bought 15, and that's it for the team.
And what about enemy?
In comparison, they buy 3 on top lane, 7 on jungle, 7 mid, 3 AD, 13 support. That was last game. This game is bugged. The Viego is bugged. So I cannot tell how many.
No, I got 13.
I don't think, for last game specifically, I don't think I want to buy a pink that game. I don't think it's good.
Do you guys think I'm buying too many pinks?
In early game, specifically. I don't think my champion is good with pinks. I can't hold them. Orianna can check bushes. She has range advantage and I'm playing Symbiotic Souls, so I want to base all the time. Plus I had perma mid prior, so I have perma vision, so I know every time where she is, so I don't need vision. So that's like my thought process on last game.
Okay.
What do you think about the first game? In the first game we bought 16 on support, 1 on AD, 1 on mid, 6 jungle, 0 top.
Probably
The
should have
Rakan
bought,
game.
but we were also behind that game. So even if we bought pinks, they probably would have been cleared most of the time.
Am I buying too many pinks? Because I always buy the
your
most, more than
support,
enemy as well.
If you play melee support, after first item your champ doesn't really scale. I think you're just kind of have to buy pinks.
Yeah.
If you're range, I can see you buying less, because then the items are more valuable.
Yeah.
I mean, the first game, I felt like we were winning bot without actually like needing the pink. So I just wanted to power to Trinity, you know, and then I want to power to 2 items, and then I would start buying them before Drake.
Okay,
That's
let's just.
my logic.
Can you review the fight, or did you close it
Oh,
already?
sorry, yeah, I can. Wait, Molecule maybe has it. No, Odo maybe has it up.
I can.
I have it
just
up as well.
give you the
Whoever-
download though, I guess.
But the rest of you have an opinion about pinks?
You guys want me to show the last fight? Sorry.
Oh, wait,
I would love to hear anyone's opinions, really.
Reckless, I think when we contest vision, I don't really contest the vision. I'm just like a +1 man in case a fight comes down. So I think if I were to buy pink wards, I'm down to do it. But I wouldn't really be able to help you guys with the vision because I'm always like 1 step behind, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I'm always 2 screens away in case the fight happens, but I'm not actually there, down and dirty, helping you guys control the vision, if that makes sense.
I can buy more.
Mouse, for example, don't you think with you proxying, you can like drop a deep control ward in one of the bushes, so we can always spot enemy jungle unless he clears it?
That's what I
Or
was
something like that.
thinking. If I'm proxying, I can just drop a deep ward. It doesn't get spotted the whole game, and then I'm happy with that. I can buy one per game.
I want to review 840, not this fight, 840. Like I want to know what went wrong here.
Just before the fight, Crowny, just last thing on pink, so you're gonna say something?
No, I
We
just
need
said
to
I can
answer
buy
to
more.
Reki, like
What does Odramne and Molecule think?
I love pink wards. I think, for me, my logic on pinks is if you want to buy less pinks, then buy 1 pink. And if you're top laner, you can even put your pink here or here, and you have it for the whole game. And this way, you don't have to buy more pinks. And then at least when people look at you, it looks like you have a pink on the map perma, right? So that was my excuse as well. So at least, like, you know, if you at least just put it in a spot that is gonna stay forever if you don't want to buy a lot of pinks, because it's good to have a pink on the map no matter what, because you're gonna spot someone at some point.
I think if we have like, in general, I'm like not the biggest fan of them, but as you say, we do have like a vision problem. But I think a lot of it is you kind of just get sent to the wolves, and a lot of the warding is done by yourself, so you feel it the most. So I don't know if just buying a load of pink wards is going to be a band-aid solution or fix the real problem, but it
What do
can
you think-
definitely
what is
help.
the real problem, in your opinion, with
Well,
vision?
you're just like warding up. In your opinion, my opinion is that you're lone warding sometimes, well, most of the time, and then your wards get swept because you have no protection, so you can't defend any vision either. So you just
Yeah.
walk around, place wards, they'll see the vision straight away, then they can clear it because it's not contested, and then just buying a load of pink wards isn't going to solve the problem completely. It can help a little bit, sure.
Do you think I should
And
not put my words then what Caedrel told me before? Like, if I don't have anyone with me, should I just not put the wards? Because I can sit on 6 wards the entire time, but then we see nothing, if that makes sense. At least we see them clearing the wards, you know?
In mid to late game, you should sit on wards, especially if you have no symbiotic souls, because then you can base as fast.
I think you should sit on wards a little bit more, but also that means other people need to play with incomplete vision happier. Because I feel like
Yeah, but
what happens is
in that example, there was no vision, right? Like everyone was based. Like we didn't need any vision.
I don't know what example you're on about. I only got here like 5 minutes ago, so.
It was a later game example. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Reki, you can think about like if you have temp over me, and I, for example, I want to clear camps and I want to play like with you in 40 seconds. Like maybe you can drop a vision on one side and then base and then just match with me. So you place the vision, you just like drop one mid wave of XP, and then we go again, and we already have some decent vision. Even if they clear it, now like we have again tempo for it, and we just do it.
Just final thing is the whole buying pink wards thing is not, I don't think it even tackles the solution of the way we approach vision. I think it just creates more pockets for us around objectives. Like having 2 pinks on a dragon is just gonna create a way more space for us to play maps, I think.
What do you know what HLE does when they play?
I can show you.
Is there a way to check this? Like how?
Yeah,
I would love to know for myself how many things I should be buying, because I have no idea either.
Yeah, I've got an idea. Hold up, just one sec. Let's go down a channel, Reckless, me and you guys can review the fight.
Yeah.
And Valier can come as well. Alright, let me get you this. Let me show you my screen. I've got the game files of the...
I just noticed this when we play against better teams, that everyone's buying pinks on enemy team. And we have such a big vision problem against the better teams.
Yeah, do you see this? My screen?
Yeah, I see.
Alright,
holy
let's
shit. The future is here with the game replay. Game file replay.
Let's just watch. In general, let's just watch Hammer Life, I think. This game they lost, but their early game was really good. I'll go from around 10 minutes. So Delight will go from his first base timer to his second base timer, I think. It's probably a good one from his midwave. So here he comes out of base with 3 wards and 2 pinks. Him and Peanut are together. Walk in and ward for the grub. He's not putting too many, just defensive wards, it looks like. Then the objective's done. Now he's gonna put 2 wards.
He actually bought 2 pinks on that base before even completing an item. I normally try to buy 1 before completing my item, and then I get 2 later. But he's getting 2 on every base. It's
so he's dropped 3 kind of on top side, and now he's just gonna go back to Shadowbot and transfer his vision a bit. But you see how Maokai's next to him when he's warding?
Yeah.
Before Maokai's next to him when he's warding, and if this pink his ward gets swept, it's not the end of the world. But this pink, he like can contest it a bit, or like walk up a bit. But when his jungler's not there, he has to give it, I think. When his jungler's here, they can maybe contest a bit more, but it looks like they're giving because they're gonna ward top and base anyway. Then they
How
come out
important do you
again.
think first item is? Because he's buying 2 pinks every base, so he's not really caring about his first item. Do you think it's important, or you think 2 pinks is more important? What he's doing basically.
Is Ionian and Loose in the Kindle Gem like a nice spike on Renata? Like just having health and move speed? Is this like a nice break point for you in a game?
I mean, it's the best you can get probably, because after that you buy armor MR, so it doesn't really give you anything.
Yeah.
This one actually gives you CDR HP, which is nice, and the boots obviously gives you CDR and movement speed, so...
Yeah, so
probably the best spike you have early until you get your locket, yeah.
He put wards down, and now his old vision is bot side, and he's coming from base. And now he's just gonna put 1 ward down.
Defensive, yeah.
And now
And
look
he
at the
hopes the
pinks they
rest.
have. They have a lot of pinks from base, right? They're going 4 pinks from base. And I mean, look at their vision. It's pretty solid, right? Like he puts 1 defensive ward earlier that gets swept, sure. But then he saves the rest of his wards while he waits for Maokai. He sees Maokai, and now he can start like warding the side that he wants to play to, I presume. But it looks like 1 defensive
Holding
ward.
them pretty well.
1 defensive ward. 1 defensive ward-ish. And then he's always just kind of with Maokai when he's putting his wards down.
And then he puts it aggressively when they're together like that in river.
And yeah, and the second his wards are getting swept already, he's already channeling a base. And now he's back with Maokai again with more wards and more pinks. So even though they're swept and the Herald's up, if they want to try and walk in here, he has 6 wards to play with. And Alistar has 1. And I can fast forward it. He always seems to be sitting on like a healthy amount of wards.
Yep.
But I think the important thing is he's always kind of hovering to Maokai's side. So now they're going to come out again. And he's got
So
another
I should
5
do
wards.
the same, right? Because normally how I think about it is I go to the solo laner that's stronger, but for him it looks like more he's just going to jungle side. Do you understand what I mean? Like earlier, when they were top side, the first portion you showed me, it was Nor on top lane when they were top side.
This one here, when he went to pink up.
Yeah, like the very early game.
Yeah.
Now it's their top laner top side.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna go bot side, but I think it's their mid laner bot side. So it doesn't seem like he cares about which solo laner is on which side.
So
it seems like he more cares about where his jungler is. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, jungler side looks like the most important, but top side is Grub's contest, puts wards down. I think what his logic is, now I could be wrong, is I'm going to play for bot for Corki. I'm going to run up here and dump my wards for Gnar, and then I'm going to press B and go ward for Corki. So Gnar has something to play with while he's pushing top. And that vision will expire eventually when he starts retaking bot, but Gnar has something to play with. He's not like completely dark if they were going to make something top. And Drake's up, and now he has all his wards up, so they play for the objective of Drake. But he has like one shadow ward for his top laner, because he just dumps before he resets for the objective. And then the same thing happens, like the objective's done, and he's dumped his ward spot now. Now he's going to go to the other side and dump some wards defensively until Maokai's ready. And when Maokai's ready to play for his side, next objective, he has healthy amount of wards ready. And the objective's not up for a while, so he's going to base when he's got something done. And he's going to come out again ready on the same side as where his vision is, because the objective's on that side. So what I see is like, we're playing bot, I'm going to go dump my wards top, base, or open bot, put my wards bot, fight happens or objective happens, come out of base, put wards down for the next objective. If he needs to base again, come out again for the objective. And then I think that cycle just repeats. So for example, I wonder if now that Herald's down, he's just going to dump his wards top.
And go bot.
And then just, when he presses B, open bot. Because Drake's spawning. So he's dumped his vision on one side.
Yeah.
And now he can start sweeping out their vision here. And as much as these wards will be transitioned, he has like, I guess the best way
to
see
the crossplay, like, which is what I wanted to say earlier, because of me being the only one having vision. Like, let's if can press possibly here. So let's say they decided not to contest the Drake, which I guess they kind of didn't, and they were a little bit smarter, right? They just run top here for the Corki, then they would see them because he still has vision on that side. He hasn't moved his vision yet.
What I would call this is I would call this like lingering vision, if that makes sense, if you know what that word means.
Yeah.
Like he puts wards down that just linger, and they will fade eventually, but they will give him info regardless. And when he eventually transitions his wards, maybe he'll get something, maybe he won't. Like you said, maybe they'll see a cross map. Like they see Alistar here, great. Doesn't care, he's playing bot side anyway. And like that ward he has here, he's gonna move it right now.
Yeah.
But he gets a tiny pocket of info for cross maps. Ashe spots him short, but the ward spots, and now his vision's transitioning already anyway.
And Corki knows he has to play safe.
Now that he's warded up bot side, he's gonna base, and the lingering vision will stay bot, and now he'll start warding up top side. And these wards will expire, but they might give him info while he's transitioning to a different side.
Yeah.
So we can maybe get that lingering info, which would be really good. But I agree, like I'm looking at inventory space again, out of base. I'm seeing 4 people with pinks in a second, and they're all warding up. And the amount of pinks
I think it's just more extreme in our team because we have more than one. Like if it was just Baus not buying pinks, which I guess it was in the beginning, then it's fine. But when it's like 3 people not buying pinks in a game, it becomes a little bit too much, I think. I think 1 per game or like 2 per game not buying, still not great, but I can manage. But when it's 3 people not buying, it's fucking hard to find enough vision for the game.
You see this, Velia? What we've been talking about?
Yeah.
See how like the Maokai
I think I should just follow jungle. That's my feeling mostly from watching this. Like
much?
wherever jungle is, I should follow on that side. And solo laners need to adapt instead of it just always being Tim's side, because that's kind of how we play.
Yeah.
We just always go on Tim's side, and then if my jungler is on the other side with Baus, that's just life.
Yeah, like in a world where
like if Velia is on the wrong side, so to speak, that's just life. I stick to Tim no matter what. But how they play is, it doesn't matter if it's Nor or Corki next to them. They just play on the jungle side, like whatever objective side they need to be on, or camp side, I guess.
Yeah, and the vision he dumps on one side gives them an info on a cross map if they're playing to that side. Like I do think they lean into Corki's side more often because Gnar is obviously like great on the weak side. But the Gnar always has like a little bit of pockets to work with when he does transition that vision to the side that he wants to play for. So like they here want to play for Corki, they play into Corki or into Ashe's side, whatever, and then are playing away from Gnar mainly. Like Gnar gets info after he dumps when he gets his support item, and he uses that info for cross maps every single time they're playing to a different side. there's always like vision on the other side of the map. So it's kind of like both sides are warded, just one's heavily warded because it's the side they're playing for.
And most of the time it's Nora on the weak side, yeah. But it seems like the solo laners are swapping. It's not the support jungle running to the solo laner. Do you understand what I mean?
I think the solo laners
like
are
here they're
swapping.
playing for the I guess it's Grubs Herald. It's Herald.
Yeah.
So then Corki swaps with Gnar. So he's on the correct side, and it's not, let's say Tim is bot here and the support jungle running to Tim. It's Tim swapping to be on our side.
Mm-hmm.
And the support and jungle is leading the game, and then the solo laners adapt to the support jungle.
And let's imagine a world where in this base timer, Corki TP's bot and Gnar runs top because they don't want to, like, let's say they don't want to play top side or they don't want to fight Herald. Then at least if we're giving Herald, we can get vision bot and like start diving the Ambessa with Corki wherever it is. But yeah, having their mid on the side they're playing for always seems to be like the best point of action. Because their top laner in general will be a temp that's either A, harder to cross map on, or B, ready to move to the fight with push. Or Corki has to give sometimes, it looks like. Maybe this time they're just thinking Drake is free and Corki opens mid, and he just goes top.
Like here, for example, their mid laner is on weak side. I don't feel like we would do this normally.
Yeah, I wonder if
like I would just be top no matter what here, because it's team top.
Yeah.
But they just play on the correct side, and then in this case, I guess Corki has to play safe. He doesn't farm anything, no? Farms camps and chills.
Yeah.
Probably gives his wave top, I'd imagine.
Yeah, he does. And then they dive the Ambessa. I think no matter what, as long as they're 4-manning a side, it looks like as long as they commit to that side, then the other side respects.
Maybe we should try this more. Just play on Bowser's side sometimes and not always Tim's side. It's not really our style, but it seems easier for support jungle not to have to always follow their mid laner.
Yeah, we can try it. Let's see what happens next game. Alright, let's go up.
Hopefully it was not toxic or anything with the pings. I wanted to call it out like in a healthy way, but I don't know if this was a little bit toxic.
This is the
maybe.
best way you can do it.
I think we've opened up a great discussion and we like learned something. Alright, let's go up.
It's fine.
Let's go.
Next game.
So,
I should have moved.
they returned.
Yeah, we just had a boarding discussion.
Thank
Any
you for the review.
conclusions? That includes me.
We were watching a Hamon Knife game and their jungle support's always together, regardless of what solo lane they're playing for. Like, maybe Nemi will be weak side or Baus will be weak side sometimes. But they're playing to the side that they want to play for, whether it's an objective or like diving that side. They're more so like jungle support playing to one side and the team's committing to one side of the map playing. Rather than like us, I think we gravitate a lot towards Nemesis on side. Maybe we can try and implement it and have a look. But I think I can show you after this game, but I think we can go in lobby. They're ready. Are you guys ready? Or does
They
anyone
are
need, like, a
ready.
break?
Yeah, they've been ready for a while.
Okay.
Sorry if it was toxic with the pink ward thing, by the way. I wanted to open like a healthy discussion. It wasn't meant as a call out or anything.
No one took it that way, don't worry.
I just want us to have better vision, that's all. However we get there, I don't mind. If it's me putting better wards or you guys buying more pings, whatever. As long as we get there, I'm happy.
Yeah, Nemesis.
I will be buying more pinks.
I won't.
But I will also look if you buy
Maybe.
any pinks, boss. I will call you out.
He might break his first pink now. First pink ever.
Ever pink bot in 5 years.
I mean, I think Adam's point is good to place one and put it like.
You can ban Rumble.
You gonna take my pink virginity, Reckless?
Someone has to.
What to ban?
We can ban Varus. Our first big prio here is where things get a bit tricky. If anyone has any champs they think super OP, now's a good time to say. Right now, most of our prios are out, and our previous prio here would it's out.
Vi is out.
Is it?
Yes, they picked it game 1.
Because you're out, yeah.
Nonless.
It's not really a first pick though.
Yeah, I
We
know.
talked about
What am I
Craft Too
saying?
much. Is there
You
any
could-
ban? Maybe Jace? What do you think about Jace Flex on Red is annoying? Is
You
Ambessa
could ban
like...
Syndra, pick Tristana.
Okay. First pick?
I'm just giving suggestions.
Are we playing? Which AP
Let's try it.
jungle are we playing? If we,
We
want
can
to go
first pick Nida.
What do you
And
want,
Syndra then?
J-Span?
Or J-Span, yeah. If you want to do Syndra strat, I can
Yeah,
message
it's
him,
like...
don't worry.
Oh, I guess the band didn't go through.
I think this is where we've tried things like Galio. This is where we've tried things like the Tristana Ziggs.
They are banning Galio, and I don't think I want to first pick Galio.
Trying to go Tristana Ziggs comp here, yeah. But there's not many
But
melee
no,
supports,
like,
so maybe
if Syndra
it's
is
not
open,
good.
I don't want to pick Tristana, okay?
Yeah, Syndra's
Like, I
bend,
don't.
Syndra's
Okay.
bend, Syndra's bend. They're gonna play Zyra. So they're gonna play Jace Zyra if we first pick Tristana.
I
Can you
think
first pick Nida?
it's good.
We would play like Tristana, yeah, and then we would probably try Nidalee Ziggs, probably.
But there's no melee supports.
There is
No.
Nautilus still, if we can get our hands on it.
Gonna first pick Naut here then, actually. I think that makes the
Yeah,
most
go
sense
go
then.
for it. Go for it. I can
think
play into Brom.
If you hear me out,
I
like
will just be no Q, only ult.
no, we can flex it top easy. It's just if they're playing Zyra Jace and we have things like Tristana Ziggs Nidalee, then I think Nautilus is the enabler. Because we can flex
But
it.
is it not better to ban Zyra over Varus than just play Sivir into Varus, or not?
Ban Zyra over Varus and play Sivir into it? But then what would our
Yes.
first pick be, you think? Like our
I
prior?
think Nautilus is not very good into a comp of Zara.
I don't know, I just think Zyra is a problem here, but maybe not.
So here's where we would play like Tristana.
Yeah, but we can't get everything. Like, we're not gonna
Yeah.
get Ziggs, Tristana, Nidalee, Nautilus, and whatever. Like, something's
Yeah.
getting banned. So I think we should just ban Zyra here.
I think what we could do is also, I don't know if you agree, but they take the Tristana.
Mm.
And I guess here's the problem where we don't play Jace, right? Much you could probably pick it, because we could pick like Nidalee Jace here, and I think we would
What
be
about
okay.
Nidalee Yon or something?
Or Nidalee Yone.
It's very losing into Tristana. in
No,
my
it's losing.
opinion.
Is
Okay.
Jace losing?
I can do Yon, yeah, I can do Yon.
Yeah.
Let's go
Either
Nidalee
we
first.
redraft or we pick, like, cause this is not good what we did here.
Let's just try 1 second. Go Nidalee, and then Jace here is bad or?
I'll do Yon. If you want me to pick AD.
Okay, if
I
you
prefer
it
Yon over Jace.
What if we did Dyna Yasuo actually?
Tristana can be flexed, and also you're on a timer because Yasuo does get outscaled by Tristana.
Is Yone the same or no? Like, does he also get outscaled? Or
It's
a bit
easier because, you know,
Yeah, he's more.
he's weaker in lane.
I think.
Okay, they wanted to
They
redraft.
think
They
their
wanted to
draft was
redraft.
cooked.
Big.
I think, like, so let's say, like, you ban Zyra instead of Varus, yeah?
Okay.
And they go Varus, and you
Yeah.
just go Sivir, and the
Yeah.
Alistar is out anyway, right? I believe.
Alistar is out.
So, is that not fine?
Yeah, I understand that, but then what would our first pick prior be, you think? Like, let's say we can trade Sivir into Varus?
But
And
either
If you
you
ban
first
Brom,
pick
I can
Nautilus-
play Nautilus blind like this.
Yeah,
As
either you
support.
first pick Nautilus as a flex in the sense of if
It
they
doesn't
go
have to be a
Brom,
flex.
pick
Just ban
something
Brom,
else.
so I can play Nautilus bot no matter what.
Let's ban Rumble. So then
If you have a
Nautilus
free
first
ban
pick.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm saying if we have free bans. I just think Zyra is more problematic than Varus if I can play Sivir into Varus.
Zyra is
I
more
don't know.
problematic than Varus if you can. Varus.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're gonna pick Tristan as Zyra 1-2, right? So then it's like
What do I ban? Varus?
So
or-
let's ban Zyra then.
I could be wrong though. And also I just don't think Tristana first pick is that good for us unless we instantly commit to Ziggs Nidalee. Or like Tristana, Nidalee, Nautilus. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We could do that if you want.
So we should ban Braum here.
What do you think of that?
Of playing Tristana
like-
Nidalee Ziggs?
Yeah. No, Nautilus, not Ziggs. Like I'm dropping Ziggs. We need a melee support, right?
Yeah, ban
Do you
Braum.
prefer that or not?
Yeah, I like it.
So what now, Ben Bro?
Yeah, Ben Brom first pick, but we first pick Tristan, right? Or what if? Because what if they go Nautilus themselves?
We
Just
have
take
to
Nautilus for me,
We
no?
have to take Note no matter what.
Okay.
I think they have to kind of ban.
And
it
then I
before.
guess we just go Nidalee Yon if they go Tristana, whatever.
I think if
I don't
ban-
think they're going Trist anyway because we banned Zyra, so it's fine.
Yeah, Sedge is out as well. So here we
Oh.
go, Note.
They're not listening to stream.
think the Node flex is also good if we can get like a strong bot lane on 4-5. They do anything crazy?
I have to take the Nautilus here.
Yeah, we have Nidalee, so we need a
jungle.
melee support again. Like, it's the same as
If
last
we
time.
have Ziggs, Nidalee, Nautilus, do I need an AD champion?
I think we should pick Tristana and Nidalee here and flex.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
Okay, here we
Agreed,
take Tristana
Nemesis?
for sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Tristana for sure.
And we should pick
Nidalee, yeah.
Nidalee.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm worried about what AD top lines are gonna have. We have
Velia wants to Renekton then.
Already out.
Yeah, Renekton is
Oh
out.
yeah, just play Reset. Ooh. Coach, we might
Well,
have a
Sion is
problem.
great, but I don't think we're getting Sion.
I don't think it's gonna be open.
Yeah. Okay, at least they picked Aatrox early. Oi.
But they won't ban Sion with Aatrox, no? I don't think they will care.
I think Ambessa is our current go-to.
Ambessa best pick here.
What can we ban against them here? Do you want to take away any AD carries at suitor comp or supports? Lilia needs... What does she need?
Blitz? I
Blitzcrank?
don't know. Like something like Bard?
Bard's not the best. We can ban Blitz, I guess.
Bard
Yeah.
Bard is fine, no?
Okay.
Bard is very open to Tristana, in my opinion.
It cancels the jump.
You can jump away from the ult.
And also both just play around jungle. I don't think Bard is bad ban.
Maybe you should ban Lulu, I don't know.
They're only the
Yeah,
champs.
Because they have so many Lulu combos here as well.
Yeah, Lolo is not, what do you think?
You
Rex?
could also ban Seaver, so they don't...
I think it's I think I'd rather ban Lulu, and if they pick Sivir, I just pick something like I mean, he likes playing Sivir.
Their options are Lucian, Nami, Kai'Sa lane, or Lulu. Or Twitch.
Kai'Sa's out.
Kai'Sa's out.
Kai'Sa's out.
Lulu ban. I'm picking
Lulu,
Ambessa.
yeah.
Go Lulu ban.
Maybe ban Lulu and just play into Sivir. I'll play something.
Vayne game.
They could also Pike, maybe, no?
Yeah, but that's what can you like?
So you're thinking of Ziggs here, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect.
He should pick Sivir on 4 though, not because Sivir is much better into 6 than Zaya. But this is fine too.
Yeah, I think Ziggs Ambessa can kind of work, yeah. If you got anything else in
Well,
the
I
Aatrox,
mean-
like how's Garen in the Aatrox? Is that bad? Probably with the owner, right?
You should only pick 6 if you have 80 top.
Yeah, we will go.
Yeah,
AD top.
Ambessa goes bananas here. Just lock it.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
even if it doesn't make sense for team comp, I will be very strong.
Does make a lot of sense with team comp.
I don't really have any targets this game, so I will just try to ult front.
Yeah. I think we just need to think up the Nidalee Nautilus like
If we had an AP
first
top,
target.
I think I would just pick Sivir.
Our AP top options are quite limited with Bogat Gragas out. Okay, let's see how this goes. We have really good poke. But yeah, good
We
shit
have
from last game.
Blitz,
Let's try and
so-
translate it across. Yeah, you might have to hook his hook on the walls, Martin.
Yeah, I'll try.
A bit tricky. Yeah.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo.
Ooh, nice draft.
Velia, try and lead
Also
the game
down to
in the
just
early.
get hooked and fight.
What did you say?
What is this? Sorry.
Just try and lead the comms in the early game of what you want to do, where you want to go, how we can help.
Okay.
Then we can talk about draft after. Alright, back.
Thank you.
I think our comp is pretty strong. It's not something we've played a lot, you know. But hiccups.
Crowny?
You like Nidalee?
Yes.
Do you prefer to be weak side as the 6? I mean, not like completely weak side, right? But like, maybe first patting or something like that. I'm not like. Do you have private bot? If you do, then we can look to like to poke them under the tower. Like, I'm really strong early game.
For yourself, pretty much. Like,
Okay.
like,
but do you have bot prior?
I mean,
Probably
bot is,
not.
bot is like.
I think it's a bit risky, but they can't also make a play on you unless they hit hook, right?
It should be even bot, no? At worst.
It's even, like bot is even. It is not like hard prior to any side.
Okay, and
They're
how is that?
invading for wards. They have sweep. Don't worry.
Baus, have you stopped playing?
It's good. I'm
No,
scaling. I'm outscaling him.
Do you
So
have prio?
first,
Do you have any idea like if he has prio or like you have
oh,
prio?
first few levels is bad, but after level 7 should be good. After
We should
level 5
retake
is
this.
good.
Ziggs, can you move? Do you
Then
think
Note
top will
has
be
a sweep,
campable?
no? Together?
Yeah.
Need to call this earlier.
I'm going from here.
Maybe this is where, but that's it. Okay. I'll be betting the top. We have ward on red. I've been early, Lilia.
Yon warding right now.
Okay.
He doesn't have TP.
I'll W start. I prefer not to fight.
Okay.
I'll root her, don't worry.
Yeah. That's not even bad, honestly.
No ignite.
I think, yeah. If he tries to hook again, level 1, you can just tank it because they don't kill you, but level 2 just carry this.
We're drafting like test
I should have been tanking, I guess, from the start.
No, I think it's fine. It's all back.
You're invading, yeah, top side?
What did you say?
I'm level 2.
You're invading bot side or no?
No, I don't have bot prior. I don't think it's that good. They see me here on the Raptors. Lily is just on her right, she's betting the bot.
Is it ever worse for me to hook this Aya, if I can get?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
We get a good trade now.
I think
No potion as well.
Yeah.
What
But
80
I'm looking
champs
up.
does
Will you
Nemesis
get
play
your,
at first his
your
band?
cooldowns?
Yeah.
Never mind, nothing, he's out.
We'll play
If you
like
keep the
Jace,
freeze, I
guess.
can try it on this wave.
Yeah.
Lilia is bot side probably, clearing her
Jace,
camps.
Smolder.
I don't have hook now to block. Be careful.
Is this game 4? It is, right, chat? Just like
You can look to trade.
When I have hook, I can go in front again. I just buffer it, I think.
Keep going, I can heal you when you're low. I can heal you still.
That's fine.
Still have hook.
Good job.
Crash the next together or you're gonna do
Yes,
it solo?
please. Yes, please. Help.
Okay. Lilia bot side.
Okay, just base. Alright, base
I'll do
after
this.
this wave, I base.
Perfect.
Oh, I mean, that's the best needle in the world.
Oh shit.
I'll base mid her. And
No
TP.
base in bot soon. Drop.
I think we cancel her. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good, yeah.
I'm not doing the auto.
I will just take this and base. And then maybe you stay and we hard push next. What do you think?
Yeah, if you do this one slow, you don't even have to base, I think.
Lilia
Right?
here.
No one's gonna
Just
TP.
care of them flashing on us, I guess.
If you wanna
She-
fight,
she
you can
done,
fight.
Isn't she?
Nope.
I think she done.
I'm just looking to base. I'll clear bot top again.
Blitz is gonna try to freeze here, but you have TP, so I can stay.
Yeah, stay and I base, yeah. I'm walking back.
Yeah, just walk all the way. Keep in mind jungle
Don't
can be on
really
this
low.
side.
He has ignite. He has
No.
ignite now. I'm tipping back.
Jungler is on the golems and he's looking to base and he's
Then
gonna be bot
you
side.
should combo the valley and we should like.
I can, okay? Yeah, okay, yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna
Okay.
fight. Like they're fucked right now.
I'll take golems and I'll be there. Lilia can be there.
Either we invade or we just.
The hook on Blitz
Can we
right
mate
now.
or mate?
5 seconds my hook.
Yeah. You can.
We can try to invade her bot side. Is this warded?
No way.
It's stuck
No way, no
with
way.
Low HP.
I'm looking.
Okay, fuck.
Wolves are spawning in 5 seconds. Maybe look to dive Zaya. Can you crash?
Yeah, I can crash now. Yeah, Blitz is to base.
You wanna dive or invade?
Dive.
Okay, Blitz might stay then.
No, blitz based.
Then stay.
Just do.
I'm doing as fast as I can.
Yeah.
I can do fast.
Blitz is gonna be here, by the way.
Yeah.
Can you go?
Might be
As well.
sketchy.
Yeah, we need to flash and do it insta, guys.
Just let me first.
Just dead.
That's all I can do.
Should not be.
Blitz has flash, keep in mind.
I got her.
Not dead.
I'm gonna die to Blitz. Flash Blitz.
You can go to my.
Could be worse, I guess. No flash style.
Is Young coming?
Probably
hit
not.
this.
Most likely base, but he could. He could.
there,
He has
yeah,
ult.
they pinged over.
It's just Blitz. It's just Blitz. That's Blitz. There's no flash to Blitz. He can.
I said, I
should
said
have
it
hooked.
first. No, I said. It doesn't matter if I die to him.
I don't like the dive too much.
Their support has 2 kills. I think we have bot prior like the rest of the game now. So
I really gotta do all my 5 camps. I won't be doing anything else. Then can you ward this defensively? Or it's hard? Never mind, you don't have to. You don't have to. I think she's scared. She was half.
He's definitely not invading.
Yeah.
I'll come behind you, Crowny. We don't
I'm gonna
see
be a
Blitz
bit
right
weak mid now until I get this BF sword base.
There no sounds, we can still play on her, especially on Out 6.
Careful Blitz roaming or camping you, Crowny.
I'm fine mid.
do you wanna do your whole camps to bot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Johan is slightly stronger now than me.
That was close.
Still don't see
They're gonna do grabs here, that's fine.
Blitz is really strong in this base, be careful.
No, here just has wave this and it's okay.
What?
40 my ignite.
Wait, I just wave clear perma now.
They're hovering grabs.
You wanna contest this pink?
Yeah,
This could be warded better.
We're close with Nidalee, so.
Lily is still top side, so we can play bot side.
I think try is warded, Velia. Try is warded.
Okay.
I don't have
I'll do
super.
golems and look to go around.
I mean, as long as we keep this pink,
Yeah.
we have prior no matter what.
Lilia is showing top right now.
Worth.
They're bleeding, bot. What do you want to do? Like, you want to take crab, Drake, invade?
There is nothing.
Gun
I mean,
here, Kerr.
I don't think we
Okay.
can start the Drake. Got the
We
ward,
have bot-
nice.
We have bot prior.
Saya's ult now.
Yeah.
Wolves are up. I can't really invade. I think I'll just look to base.
Decently low again. Warding here for you guys.
I'm basing.
Maybe I should just go with Velia.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, do we feel stronger in a like all-out fight for Drake or something, or not really?
I
Because
think
I'm
we're
on base
strong.
and they're gonna
They
push
have no
on base,
sounds.
so I think you should just do it. Like play for mid and they will base and we just.
I'm looking to base the P mid soon with BF. I'm not strong until I get a BF.
Okay.
If he goes for cancel here, I could go on him. He has no ward.
Actually, I don't
This
have
could
time
be.
to play. I need to farm my camps first. We're gonna play next timer.
Okay, I'll do this wave then.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
here.
For level 6.
I'm taking this wave, then I'm proxying.
I'm gonna go top side, Crowny.
Yeah, I'm totally.
So we're playing for Drake, no?
Yeah. If they don't do it.
I don't think they will do it unless she's soloing it now.
Someone hit the top thingy.
It's Blitz.
Does the blitz top side?
Bot.
They might look for you top house, I guess, on that proxy with Blitz.
TP on.
Did he just forget that he had a pink ward?
I'll
This
finish
is
ramp
here.
and move to mid.
Okay, they're looking top.
On me.
No E mid.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to dive
Going on
bot.
him. He's kinda inting here, reckless.
Yeah. I will straight my ult, I think.
Oh my god, I fucked up. I had to. I wanted to flash ult, but I missed.
Can I take the bot prior and we
Lilia on
move,
Raptors.
Drake?
I have bot prior.
This guy has sustained though.
No flash mid.
No barrier.
Not the Drake.
No barriers either now.
Covering Drake.
I'm coming. Zaya has ult.
You can hook if you want.
We need to be a
I
bit
just got the
careful
ping.
here, no? Like,
Shouldn't
They
need
can
to be
blitz
free.
up.
yeah.
They're gonna
I'm working
contest.
away, though.
I missed my hook by the way, 10 seconds. Careful.
Get out.
Blitz. Focus Blitz.
Yeah. Careful, Zaya has everything.
I'm gonna die, but
Out.
out maybe?
And get out.
I can flash
get
out.
Yeah, just flash out. Okay, that's fine. I
Yon
would
no
say.
flash by the way, no ult.
Yeah.
Actually, Yon has ult, maybe?
Has ult. He didn't ult before.
Yeah, I think he has ult.
Has
You guys
ult,
come
no
here
flash.
after, like...
I need to base.
Okay.
And I think Valiant
Then
needs
I
to
will
clear
wait
his
200
camps.
gold. I will wait 200 gold and then base, okay? And then I want to pressure
Cancel
because
Dion once.
I want to take all this vision and start hitting her tower.
I didn't get Until on my base, so I'm a little bit weak again until I can get a base.
Let me see,
You're doing camps and basing, or what are you doing, Valia?
Yeah, I just want to ask, do we wanna contest the grabs or no?
Yeah, we can.
I'm down.
I'm done, yeah.
I'm done. I'll go there.
Aatrox is stronger than me though. The Aatrox
Blitz
is like
Blitz is
hard
inside
fighting.
putting wards. You could even be top actually, the Blitz.
Lilia still has ult, I think.
I think one grab we can do. I don't know about all three.
What if
Might
I
find
just
a Blitz
tip it?
here
What
randomly.
if I just tip it up and we try to kill him? Is it bad?
Blitz is up here by the way, 100%.
But I think I just come.
But if he TPs, we
play
have
from mid.
man
I think you have to go
advantage.
for top vision.
I have TP. I think we should fight. I'm keeping my TP though, but I have it.
They will
They're
fight
coming to
this, no?
contest. They're coming to contest.
If Zaya is coming, she's late, you know. And if Zaya is not coming, I'm tipping bot.
No Blitz hook.
I can.
I don't want to hook him yet.
Lilia,
Maybe I
watch
just ult Lilia,
Can you
so
kill
she
her?
can't go more.
They're all there. Big ult.
I got out. Losing fight, I
Just leave
think.
me, leave me.
Like,
They burned a lot though.
Lilia
Lilia
flash.
flash. Yon
Lilia
ult.
Flash and yeah. What else?
one look here.
We need to go bot ASAP, no?
I'm
To play for
going.
Trist. Yeah.
I think this is not bad at all, by the way. What happened? We can look to play hard bot after I clear. Look to base soon. Lilia no flash, no ult. She's free kill right now. So I would love to force a fight. I'll just base after wolves.
I'm coming.
Yon can move.
I can save you. They're invading your red. Are we fighting this or not?
Are they?
Yeah, she's here.
he's
We're
doing
fighting
it
this
right
or
Relia
not?
didn't base for a long time.
Yeah. So we give or what?
Let's look. I mean, the Zaya is mid.
I just
we
wasted my
don't have much
W.
time. Oh, so
Luke's
close.
gone. I think you reset,
gone, he's
guys.
Yeah, I'll reset.
I'm
We need to
scared.
base on Italy.
They're going on crowning.
Okay.
We don't need to play mid waves, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, but then I will not have prior if I'm only two. But I can always TP or ult to the fight. Just make sure we're getting something on side then.
I have Oracle soon.
Basic.
I think we can go for this.
Can
No, no,
we like go here or no?
Yeah. I can Oracle.
I'm TPing mid. I have pink.
Okay, getting hooked here.
Zaya can come bot from base. Careful.
I'm recalling and TPing.
You're fighting, no?
Yeah, a little bit. No ignite,
Bows.
Blitz.
Not Bows.
Lilia
Blitz,
no flash.
ignite.
Lilia no flash. Lilia
I
no
go for
flash.
Lilia.
Are you
I
killing
go.
her?
Come
I
away.
go. I go.
Nice.
Sorry, I got it.
They're chasing me.
I'm coming to help you,
I got the
team.
bot first.
Can we kill him on the snapback?
Oh, he moved.
I have no spells here, all you.
I don't know how did he move.
15 seconds break. We fight it, yeah?
Yeah. We just need to be
I
first.
base. I think
Lilia
Blitz
has
is in
ult.
this brush, okay? In this one.
All base here. We already have some good vision.
I should have mid priors now, like the whole game. Pretty much. It's very chunked, look, and it's 20 seconds.
Me and
to break.
Aatrox don't have TPs.
Either she bases and we.
We should defend our vision, no?
Here, Valia. We need to defend this.
Yeah.
He needs the base. They can't take this vision.
No, that guy has flash, okay, the blitz, but we can chunk him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna trade flash, I think.
That's
Yeah.
good, that's good. I'm going back to mid, okay? I'm gonna push and you start, I think.
Yon has Bork.
Yon is... she's staying, actually.
When do we contest this pink?
After I
Blitz
push.
is in that brush, by the way, and Lilia's behind. I don't have ult for 40.
Come, I'm moving. Let's move.
Okay.
I have move over Zaya. Like 10 seconds, maybe. You see her.
Lilia has flash now.
This pink is sketchy, no?
This
I don't
is
have
kind of
ult.
scary, no?
Yeah.
I don't have ult, and Saya's full moving. It's better just to give.
Yon no E.
Carebot.
Just let me
Saya's
push
full
mid, we'll
moving.
retake. Zaya's completely pushed out.
25 my ult if we can wait.
I'm looking for Zaya here. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
we
should
need
be
to
with you,
fight
sorry.
Kaya on the way back.
I can move. I have a move here.
I have ult in
Look at
15.
that.
They're hitting it, they're hitting it.
Go,
It's
move,
2.5k.
Oh. We should
Yon
fight,
is charging
yes.
up Qs.
We should fight.
They're out. No ult on Saya.
I know ult.
Yeah.
Let's come in, not like hyper focus on Zaya. Like,
Yeah, I can always push out alone.
I'm bot.
People meet.
That blitz is here as well.
I'm almost dead.
Just let me die.
Someone defend top.
I can from base, yeah.
Gonna TP.
I have to.
You're fine.
She maybe takes mid. I think I shouldn't have gave mid. I'm good. We can't get this far.
Zan ult.
Yeah. Maybe we can break this.
She allowed?
I don't know.
I think she's allowed.
One way.
Let me go. Don't die.
Yep.
What about after?
Maybe.
I'm down. But it's not looking easy. They're all here. I can just send it if you want, but Saya's gonna move and we'll lose anyway.
Zaya is taking mid or not.
I think it's too hard.
I just go bot. I see nothing else.
Wanna ult him? I can heal you.
I can TP.
He's going on, yeah.
I'm TPing.
I am bot team.
That's perfect.
They don't see me.
She decided to leave.
I'm coming. I have ult and everything.
Look at Aatrox.
I have to jump over here. I don't know if we kill. Maybe we do.
I have
He
ignite
has no
and stuff.
flash. He has no flash.
Can't hit the con, by the way.
I have it. Nice.
Let's get this tower if we can.
Yeah.
Aatrox big shot on.
Is
Probably
Asher's
base.
gonna be here?
No, he's here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. What, please? My fault.
Can I chase this guy?
Aatrox 1 HP with a huge bounty on top, by the way. No flash.
Yeah,
That's,
She's no ult.
We play Drake, yeah?
Yeah. They're all in the base, I think.
She's doing her bot camps, the Lilia. Oh no, she's on her own.
I'm gonna stay for more, but if it's Ajax, I don't think we can kill.
I don't have ignite. Maybe with ignite we can. But I don't have right now.
No, we definitely can't kill. Like, zero chance. I'm gonna try to just sneak this wave. Like, hope he gives it. I'm basic.
I don't see us winning a 5v5 by the way, so I'll just go opposite side. If they
We
go
need
Drake,
to
I go
play
top.
side, yeah.
Maybe try a top one time.
Yeah, let's go. Coming.
They see me top by the way. Blitz is trying to cover. Cast flash. Maybe when he walks under the tower.
Yamato's at 13 kilometers right now. Jesus.
I'm gonna try to dive him, okay? I have ignite. Blitz is here, we need to be fast.
Zaya can move, Zaya can move, I don't know.
One way.
Zaya can be moving, Zaya can be
Just
moving.
get out now.
Try to get out if you can. They TP'd. And
I think
don't
get
see Zaya.
out. This does not look fightable.
Aatrox is out without ult. If they try something.
I feel like it is fightable.
Zaya
What
can
about
move.
Drake?
I think I'd rather
Actually,
stay
they were
top and
all
look
top, no?
more.
Only on. No, never mind. They're all top.
I'm here by the way. Blitz is here, Blitz is here.
They see
Think
me
about
mid.
vision. I don't think we should fight up.
Zaya can cross. I cannot. I'm pushed mega
Blitz
deep.
flashed.
They
It's
don't
no
know I'm
flash.
here. Oh,
I'm moving.
They're covering the top lane.
Zaya moving.
I'm
I
out.
think we're getting flashed down here.
I could be that here.
They're
to flash
giga
that.
chasing. They're giga chasing. Oh, sure, so.
You wanna look for Aatrox when he goes for next wave? Oh, it's on. Never mind.
We can still look, no? We have to. Like,
Blitz no flash. They're behind us still. They know we're here.
no shield by this guy.
I'm gonna try to move top. I'm not on mission yet.
Maybe if
Don't know
you
what to do
find
for
him
draft anymore.
recalling.
I'll try.
Can I kill this guy? No ulti.
Can try.
I can't go close to.
Oh, Lily on me.
I got him. Nice.
Go.
Big.
Let's
Zaya
go
can
top tier
be
2 now.
moving to bot.
Might as well.
Just mid.
Only Blitz can be here. Anyway.
Yeah.
Blitz is bot.
Aatrox no TP maybe? I don't know. Yeah, go for tier 2. I'll get LDR, maybe I can carry. I'm very close to it. I don't think it's Char here.
Yeah. There's a TP though. It's Aatrox.
Aatrox no
I
flash.
can't get it.
I have ignite. Do you wanna try to kill him?
I don't think we get him. I
3k
really don't
HP.
think. No, we don't. We don't.
Okay, I base.
Huh.
Lilia is hinting a lot. Okay.
That's nice.
What about this guy top? What about now?
If he doesn't back, we could.
I
Don't
think
have
he's
Silva
up
now.
now, but no flash.
He's backing.
Yeah, he saw me on a blue orb.
I'm basing now.
Don't have shield ban now. I am 600 to LDR. Very important.
14 kilometers, baby. Keep going, Yamato.
I'll bite them soon. In 100.
Could be here. I have no idea. I see Blitz on my vision.
You wanna camp him somewhere?
Yeah, I'm looking for
Like
whoever
right now,
goes
if
top
neither
right
he
now.
clears this ward, you wanna go here and camp him.
He has no flash in the
Here,
Blitz.
he will hook here, no?
He might X flash over. He has no flash. I would prefer keeping my pink in their jungle.
That's
No flash in this guy.
fantastic for me, though.
Here we go here.
I'm looking for him. No flash, no flash.
That's too fast.
Oh.
Oh,
There's an angle, maybe?
Lilia wants to ult.
We're getting ulted.
Yeah.
Do I die to this burn? Oh, thank you for the hit.
Aatrox no ult.
They might
So
go
they
to
got the
Nash,
kill again.
but it's 4v4, I guess, and I can poke.
They won't really be able to secure
I
vision,
mean,
so they
can.
won't. They won't.
They
Oh
can,
my
they
god,
can.
I'm actually fed, what?
Just to base.
Almost ult.
Yeah.
Just the base. I need 1 milli minion for LDR. Got it.
1 minute 20 Drake, do you fight?
Depends on the conditions. We need like
Our
vision
best
and
chance
need
of
to make a pick.
winning Reckless is just you with me, I think, and if you hook someone and I quickly one-shot them.
Yeah. I'll go to your side.
We give them and press out for 2-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should.
Hey,
Look at this.
Inter, no? I don't have Ignite or ult though, but maybe you solo kill this.
I can hold.
He has flash by the way, how he's playing, I think.
Here we
Okay,
should
good.
play Nash.
Big
play Nash,
shutdown.
Play Nash now, like control. It's 40 seconds Drake, but just play here.
I could do the tier
They're
2.
chasing our jungle. They're
Yeah,
chasing
yeah, we
our
should
jungle.
play fully top side.
Velia
They're
is
on
dead.
Velia.
Velia is dead.
He's that, so I'm going tier 2.
They're gonna cross into you, running.
I got the wave, I got the wave. It's all good.
I do have ult if someone tries anything.
Yeah, not that easy.
I think Yon is gonna be here. I just got blue orb. It has to be Yon. Yon is
Yeah,
under
they're all
tower.
coming, guys. They're all coming, by the way. Like at least
I got
Velia
it.
and
I got it.
They're behind us, okay?
Can we go out together?
I am
Might be
300
bad.
gold of Navori.
Can we
No,
Go
turn
towards
here.
boss! Go towards boss! No, go towards boss!
She has
Come here!
stopwatch by the way. She has stopwatch.
I'm cutting them off.
Has stopwatch. I missed hook.
I'm
I'm recalling.
I can ult her now. I can ult her now. I can ult her now.
Go!
No, behind.
Oh, I'm happy that.
1 HP this Saya.
I'm
I
looking
died, I
Saya.
died.
I'm tipping behind
Sorry.
Saya.
Oh!
Okay, nice. Yon has ult, I think?
No, he doesn't. He ulted you. And killed
Okay,
you.
okay. No shield bow.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Flash Yon.
Aatrox behind you.
I'm very strong now. I think with Nidalee, I guess Blitz will haunt you maybe.
Shouldn't we just...
Okay,
fully
okay,
go
listen. Maybe I TP and we insta-start
Yeah,
if
we
they're
should.
not
We
here.
should. We should.
Because we one-shot with me and Velia right now. Like the
Yeah,
dash.
Lila is still dead. For
I'll try to go there.
He's fighting.
No
You
ult on
might
this
be
Aatrox. I'm going.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna TP Reckless, go, okay?
Yeah, I'll try.
He might be out, honestly. He's probably out. What about Blitz here? Do we do a tempo
Hook in
play?
3 seconds. Hook in 3 seconds.
I don't want to show.
Only you guys. Only you guys.
Maybe it's too hard. This
I don't
ping?
know what's going on.
I heard you.
I have ult up now.
At this point, it's just
They're gonna
Jesus
start,
take the
no?
wheel.
It's 20 seconds, we have no TP. Is
We
it
just
go?
one-shot him.
Yeah, okay. Good job. I'm ulting here.
I have ult by the way. I think Saya ult by the way. I'm gonna ult Saya. Saya ult, I think.
Behind you,
What?
Aatrox.
She has
Let me
ult
see.
already.
Caedrel behind.
I hook Aatrox. I have Ignite for Aatrox as well.
I had to jump out earlier.
Oh, my bad. I was sure she doesn't have ult on Saya. What?
I think they would still win.
He already has ult.
Just try to
Oh,
push
my bad.
this.
I baited you. You could actually play that if you didn't die.
Oh, they already did it.
We just need to start our next 4 minutes and contest the soul.
Yeah.
Nem is OP, but I think he can 1v9.
Tower that.
Oh, chat. Oh, Chatterman. Ult me.
They're inside our jungle, what side?
They're gonna siege, I guess, bot.
Lots of fires, not enough time to put him out there. But we'll see, maybe we can put enough out. I think I've got a lot of really good ideas that should help us in
Next
new
flash if
masters.
someone is near. Sonny on Lilia. I can't go Lilia, I can't go Saya, but I could go Aatrox or Blitz maybe. Maybe Blitz is not bad target with one shot.
I'm thinking maybe I...
He does have flash though. The blitz.
I think they're gonna play 3 lanes.
Chinese cannon just got stolen.
I can't sneak in. Or whatever, I'll go top. They're playing 3 lanes. They can siege with 2. I'm gonna look to all in Neon or something.
One way.
Flashing on mid. Blitz no flash.
Blitz.
Looking on Lilia.
The tower is gonna fall on next wave though.
I could look Yon a bit. Yon is basically dead.
Was hit.
Nice, well played. Oh shit. Not that okay. Let's try the fight now. 5v4.
Yeah, I need time to rotate though. I'm slow.
You can take tower. I can TP behind them in 5.
I'm looking for Lilia, okay? I will get Lilia stop Sonya's with my ult, and then we can play it after. Or she didn't Sonya. Try to play it slow, She has Sonya, she has Sonya. Still has Sonya.
She's dead. Lilia, Nemesis.
Saya ulted already. Saya no ult. Saya no ult. Blitz has flash. Blitz no flash. Saya no ult. No flash, no flash. Okay, we can't do much though other than towers and waves.
Towers, I guess.
I'll get this wave for you.
We need to have tempo for a wreck, yeah? Very important. Like.
Should I buy GA?
Yeah, you should, yeah. Probably.
Maybe QSS for
QSS maybe.
By the way.
No.
But if you get slept, it's GG.
QSS, yeah.
He's gonna flash sleep you if he sees that you're
I'm literally
playing
full
all the
build. I don't want to take farm anymore. I'm full.
Okay. Can we just be mid now? And
I have tempo right now, Reckless. If you wanna trap them anywhere, I can go with you.
Yeah, we should go bot side for sure.
Okay, I got my item, basin.
I used flash, by the way.
But Lilia did as well, so she just dies. She has no Sonya, right? So we just go mid.
Only Yon can be here. I'll put some wards.
She'll have
Hovering
Sonya.
mid.
Will she?
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Lane ward will be
Here's
nice
a bit
normally.
risky, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think we should be further down maybe.
Can we try to get control?
Blitz from mid by the way, right now.
No flash.
I can sweep that ward
These
he
pings
put.
on mid or not?
I think it's too risky to sweep, you're gonna get hooked. Doesn't matter if they have it there.
Can we put Vision here or not? On mid lane? I think we should.
If you wanna hook Blitz, I maybe one shot him,
Yeah,
yeah?
I'm thinking about Blitz. He has no flash. Or Yon here.
Okay,
I'm looking for Blitz. I'm
Atrox on
looking
the
for
flank,
Blitz.
Atrox behind.
Okay, let's go
Atrox
forward
here.
then. I think go forward.
No.
Or into river. No, I think.
How's not going?
I can
Just
one
go
shot the
Drake, no?
Drake right now.
Just
I
go
can just
Drake, I
one
think.
shot
Go
it
river, yeah,
myself.
they're poked. Look. Lilia half HP, can we go?
Just go
Just
Drake
have it
so
for
we
Drake,
don't
go
lose the
Drake.
game here.
Someone base, maybe. It's
No,
not
They
the
don't have
time.
wave, no?
I can't solo defend. If they all go, I need someone else.
We're
I think
we all
we're
base.
losing inhibits, whatever, by the way.
Well
You can
base,
fight
well
them.
base.
Lilia's half HP. Probably
Actually, I'm just
healing.
gonna stay bot, but you guys base. I have TP, okay?
Yeah, but don't show insta maybe.
I'm not gonna show, I'm gonna camp here.
I'm dead. They're camping here. Sorry. I think
Giving
we need to
him
base
mid.
now, Nemesis.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they will
giving
I
prefer
do tier
Ember.
2 first. I'll TP, I think.
There's a
Okay.
cannon wave here. That's
They
all
will
they have.
prefer him for sure and care about hook on TP.
I have to TP here, yeah, so he doesn't hook me.
They're flashing on us right now. I ult
I'm
Saya
on
to
my
get
way,
the
I'm on
ult.
my way.
You're no flash.
Zaya has ult. Take the wave, maybe.
Nice
Lilia
try,
1.
That's so much
Sorry.
shit.
It's my fault. Didn't expect Atrox there.
Alright, nice try. Okay, that was a long game. Let's go to one of the main areas of it. Does anyone have anything they want to say before we go into review? Or we good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, it's this point in the game really that I want to look at. We have really strong push in mid, really strong push in bot, and Drake's coming up. And we kill the Lilia, which was good. Nimue dies. Nimue comes back out on the map. We hold our vision, which was really nice. We base. We come back out to hold our vision. We keep holding our vision. Life is great. Like Crown is pushing mid waves for free, and we're always hovering towards Nemesis. It's this point here where I think we started to lose grasp a bit, because we're tracking Zaya all the time. Zaya's on the tower, Zaya's here, Zaya's there. And Zaya is on the tower. Do you guys think that it's a bit too difficult to take this push? for already. Because what ends up happening is we don't take that bush. And then because they get access like this, Nemes really zoned away. And then when we're focusing, hyper-focus on mid, they just get Drake. And they run out.
Can you go back on them? Yeah, even if we don't get that bush, we
Can we
should
start
still
Drake
keep
and pull it to
playing
top
the
side?
same way.
You should get that bush.
What we've done is so good so far. It's just this one bush that we don't take, which allows them to just access through bot.
I don't know why we don't take this. 100% we should take this.
And then they just take Drake on it. And Zaya's whole life has been a horror for the last minute. Trying to fucking juggle around, no vision, face checking everything, trying to figure out what she's doing. I think we kind of have to step up, take that pink, push them a bit, and then help them get these bot waves in, and everything else is pretty good. Supposed to lose to Drake. And then now we've like got control that doesn't really do anything because Drake's down, and then they eventually like start pushing us out bot. And now we've like lost grasp of the game and we never really regain it, it feels like. So, what's everyone's opinion of this play?
I probably should just walk in, and if I get hooked under tower, I get hooked under tower. That's life, I think. I can maybe buffer my hook.
No,
worst case.
no. You don't hit the pink. Nidalee hits the pink and you stand in front of her. That's what you do, because then he can't hook you to the tower.
Yeah.
Sucks to lose that. And then we lose Drake, which is like the problem. And then I think after this point, everything becomes a bit of a mess on the top side because we face check into them. I also wonder if maybe when we're doing these grubs a little earlier, similar to like the play we just talked about. I think it's around here somewhere we're doing grubs. I don't know exactly the timer. Maybe it's second grubs.
Second probably, no?
Yeah, here we have great control. Again, Nemes mid push. Pulse is bridged. Everyone's happy. Is it worth for us to TP in earlier if they think they're like walking up? I know you wanted to hold it, but eventually what happens is like it turned into this dance, and in this dance they disengage on us. And
But even if I'm here, the fight is losing, no? Or not?
In my
I need
mind,
to be here from base.
I think we shouldn't fight grubs because top lane is and jungle are both no items.
Yeah.
The fight just seems losing to me here. I don't know.
So
even
maybe
if I'm
just
there from the start.
get a couple and get out.
But it also
Like, do you have Lianji in base, Velia, here?
No. Can you press X? No, I need 100.
I feel like when you have no item and she has item, you should always call off the fight, like always. Also, boss for you, like we ask, can we fight grubs? And you're like, yeah. But Aatrix is a bit stronger than me.
Yeah, I said Aatrix is stronger than me.
Yeah, but you said, yeah, but Aatrix is stronger than me. Like you can't, you know what I mean? You should say, Aatrix is stronger than me, only.
Another thing is like this bot play, which is like forced because you haven't farmed much, Velia, and you want to do something. We're like calling to just straight up dive the Xayah when we know Blitz is coming from base. I think if the wave is like crashing now, it's probably doable, but because we wait a long time, we get away with like a kill that Nemec has to like jump in and finish.
Well, I don't think I can push the wave faster, you know?
No,
I'm pushing it as fast as I can.
I'm just saying that it's
I
quite
should just
late.
farm to top side.
I think so, yeah.
Because what happens now is after this play, you're 20 CS down and a level for the rest of the game. Even after you finish your full clear.
Even like, yeah, because I have wave clearing to her regardless. You should just look for your own economy this game. It's better, I think, since we're playing Nidalee.
Yeah. What do you guys think about draft and picks?
Need to just play well and snowball, I guess.
Do we not draft enough scaling? It sounds like every game we have to play well and
I
snowball.
think so, yeah.
I think our draft is good. We're just playing bot.
I think this game we have the tools, and Tristana is our scaling. I think if we like snowball her, Nemesis can carry.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's better ways that we can adapt as a team. There's like a big draft discussion I want to have on Sunday night, and I've got a lot of really good stuff that we can go through for what's working, what's not. And I think the
I
side
guess this
lane
game
plays...
we are stacking Drakes, like we should have, but we should have at least 2 Drakes early, I guess, even if they have some grubs. And then we just play side lane on Trist for items. What's the plan?
I mean, the side lane on Trist looked like it was working. I don't know if this is going to be like replicable in other games, but when Tristana was on side and we were playing for her, it looked like we were like recovering her and getting her really strong. Anyone that went there, we were just killing them. Early game, we got the first Drake, which was good. It's just the second Drake that we're setting up on.
I think the problem this game is that, at least the way it felt to me was, I gave my lead to like jungle and bot, so like jungle and bot had to be in a good position. but something went wrong because that didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was in a good position now, or like, later, like on the dragon. You know, I have every mid push. I can move first. I can TP. I can ult. I have every mid push, so I can 1v2 mid easily. We just need to like connect jungle support and play like somewhere. Like if we can check quick.
We connected a lot this game. Like early mid, like the connecting was good. It was really good. We got like a lot of good vision in their bot side. It's just we didn't push it far enough. It looks like.
Yeah, sure, but we're already one. I mean, yeah, I guess it's the grab fight that
I think
we
it's
lost.
too late by here. Probably it's earlier.
Even earlier?
Like
The first point you showed, I think he means. When we
probably
didn't
there,
take try.
yeah. And I don't know what else. The grab fight was another problem, I think.
Like all of these fights that I'm showing you, we're the ones with like control, and they're the ones walking into us, right? It's just now we have to clean up our way of them walking into us, and how do we play it, right? So
Like
like
here, you have to TP for sure, you know, Crony. Like,
okay,
but the
okay.
call is wrong, billion%.
Okay.
But you
I'll
have
just-
to.
yeah. No,
Because
yeah,
the
I
fight
see
will
it,
happen too fast.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
fight
see.
is all about node hooks, and we have to one-shot, or blitz hooks, and they have to one-shot. That's like the only way the fight goes on.
No, you're right. Yeah, I just thought maybe Zai will walk the bot, but because they have free grabs. But yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. I can go through some of the late game stuff, but it was just.
Or the call should have been one grab and out, no matter what, and then you don't TP. You know,
Maybe
like
one grab and out is actually like
100% something is wrong here.
I mean, it just feels like. Well, I don't know in this draft who outscales. I guess it's pretty close. Like our main scaling is Tristana, so she kind of has to do a like huge job. I think this game.
I think like
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. Boss, I feel like Ambessa looks really useless.
Yeah.
Like
Good in
not just
solo
this
queue.
game. I just feel like every game it looks useless.
Feels good in solo queue, but maybe it's just different.
Because like this game, like who are you assassinating this game? I feel like almost nobody.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Every time I go in, I just get one shot. So
Exactly,
it's like-
because it's Lethality and Ambessa. Like you can't. And I don't think Teamcom fixes it. It's just Ambessa with Lethality is just too squishy.
How was your matchup in the top? I think Odo has got something for you, which would be good, but otherwise we can look at other top laners early rotating and stuff like this.
No, I mean I think we should just. I don't know. If you drop me, my champions go out. I don't know how to play many champions.
I mean, if you pick AP, then Crony can pick AD, right? That's not the problem.
We can pivot like we can pick like.
We could discuss our 4 or 5 bans. Maybe it's just better to ban ADCs than supports, but I have no idea, honestly. I don't think it was a big deal.
I think we could ban like Zaya Sivir, but does that change?
Yeah,
too
but then
much?
they go like, I don't know, Jim
They go-
Bard or something. Like, can they do that or something?
Yeah,
you know?
of course they can. Yeah, I don't. I think the only thing you can change is like what like. Do we mean going Nautilus top or which other top lane champ do we have here? If it's an AP blind.
No, like I was thinking like if we blind something else, you know.
Our blinds right now were like Nautilus or
Like maybe Choke
Yeah,
would be open here, or
I should
maybe.
just went Queen this game, honestly.
Yeah, but it's blind Queen.
Blind?
No, they picked
Aatrox.
Aatrox early.
No, they picked after
No,
your
we
pick.
They picked last, I'm pretty sure.
No, they picked Aatrox.
No, they picked Aatrox.
Three.
on the
Aatrox
tree.
was R3.
Oh, what was the last? Oh, okay.
The last pick was
Blitz
Blitz
was last pick.
Sion for. Yeah, we could pick something like Quinn. It's just the draft is very fragile then, right?
But Ambassador doesn't change that, you know. Like
The draft is
Yeah.
fragile.
fragile
right?
regardless. Like,
fragile, I suppose you're right.
Yeah, it is fragile regardless. The only other thing is like if we have an AP top, then we can pick, for example, like Silver Nautilus. But is it like I don't think it's like we have like let's say choice open or something.
honestly,
You're far
I
from
think
my
we have a
kind,
last
yeah.
chance of winning if they have a Bard than Blitz. So I don't think the forfeit was the issue.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think support bands were good. Yeah.
We had moments where we could come back and we were really strong, and the Tristana was good. Is there anything you want to go over at all, or any points anyone has in the game? Or happy to go game 5 and talk some draft.
No.
Not much to say. I feel like Nidalee needs to be kind of ahead here, or the game is very hard to play.
Yeah.
Until we get items.
Yeah.
It's like
I feel like you have winning mid here, you have winning bot kinda in my opinion, so I feel like we should be able to get you ahead.
Okay. Let's just talk about draft for game 5 then. I think Nocturne is a champ that like races in prio. Varus is still in, Rumble is still in. Maokai is also still in, so maybe we will play into Nocturne in that case. I think for me, giving them Maokai, Varus, or Rumble is just a bit crazy in a game 5, so those 3 will be out. So they'll probably play Nocturne or Zyra. So in that case, maybe we can do some kind of Kindred comp with a Galio if they play Nocturne. If they play Zyra, I suppose we're going to have to play like Xin Zhao with Syndra, if you're down to just play a Syndra game 5. I know you don't get much practice on it, but we could go like Ahri instead or something.
Yeah, R into Ori Nocturne will be a bit hard in lane for sure.
Oh, with our Ori Nocturne, I'd rather go Galio.
With Ahri, we don't have any melee supports left as well, so there will be less playmaking, which will be, I think, tougher.
Yeah. If they ban Lulu, maybe we have to ban Braum, I'm not sure. Or like look at Braum. Because that's the only melee left, really.
Yeah, I wanna try to get Braum, if I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we play melee no matter what?
We're on red side, so let's see what they ban. Oh yeah, Oriana's out actually, by the way, so they
We
not
should just look for range support counter pick, no? This time?
Okay.
Yeah, we can look for range support counter pick, but I think our best jungle bet then is probably Xin Zhao or Wukong.
No, I go Braum.
Okay.
Is Maokai open? Maokai is open, no?
Yeah, but they will first pick it, so we gotta get rid of it.
Okay.
Last game. Try to get a good draft and try to get some good games. I think the warding situation already looked better this game. Our vision on one side was very strong. Miles, I saw you bought a pink. Your pink virginity's gone. It died quite quickly.
I think I placed it wrong.
Where did you put it?
We're wrong side, no?
In our jungle. It lasted a while.
It was on our like top blue brush, right? On the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait back a second.
See you. It's not a bad pink. Sadly, they had a ward there, so they see the pink. You know, if this was early game, I don't think they would spot that one. Low chance. It's just because support was there.
I have just a small question. You know how we have like melee supports with carry jungle, carry top and stuff like that, and we like bridge the tanks? If we have Galio mid, does that kind of cancel out the necessity for like a range support? I know you like dive, but like let's say we have Galio in mid and we have like Xin Zhao or something. Does range support value go up, like more playable?
No. I think no matter what, I have to play melee in this team.
We'll try and get Braum.
Unless we want iffy team comps and just play for our lanes. We can try that. But then we have to play really good, I think. If we don't have want to get vision or check anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I can kind of cheat the system when I'm playing melee because I can go on my own. And I don't get one shot if they're there.
We're red side.
We're red.
Yeah, we are red side.
What do you think, Crowny?
What did you say? Sorry?
Melee versus range support.
Well, I think we should try and structure our drafts. So when we have tank champions on or top or in jungle early, we should try to leverage that by playing ranged. And for the rest, we should probably just play melee and just accept. But I feel like, for example, if we can get
Which champions would classify as tanks for you? Yeah.
I mean,
Out of the junglers we play, for example, which one would be enough for you?
But for example, when we have Sai on top, I think that's a good like opportunity to counterpick support if it's red side.
Yeah.
And for jungle,
So only Sai on top. Is there anyone else you think we would count as a tank? Enough for there to be no need for a melee support? I will just make a list while we're talking about it, so I know what to look out
I have
for.
a game in my mind, and I think I can tell you if you give me a bit. I think Caedrel played a game where Kalista is playing Ashe. Oh, but they had Skarner, so never mind.
My worry with the tank being on top lane is that top lane is not always with us to get the vision. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Like then Baus has to group to help us get vision if he's playing a tank.
Cho,
No.
I guess counts.
Cho? Mid?
Yeah, Cho mid, yeah. I think Cho, like, Cho mid can
For example, the game we played today when I played Alistar and we had
yeah, but it's
Cho'Gath,
quirky.
Volibear,
Like, I don't think it's
Ivern.
bad. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to go Alistar that game. I'm just saying when we have Cho mid with Ivern. I guess not with Ivern.
But in theory, that game we could have played range support with something else on AD. In that comp.
I think I first picked quirky, you know, so.
Yeah, but that comp would work with a
With that
range
comp,
support
I
bot.
mean, yes. That's what I mean with that comp, yes.
Okay.
But other, like,
How's
for
chat
example,
behaving today? Are they behaving good?
But
or
every
are they
other
just
game we
hate
needed a
watching?
melee
Are we hate
support,
watching
no?
chat? Are you
That was the
enjoying
only
the
game
hate
today
watch?
where it
Them
was
plebs,
even
are you
possible.
enjoying the hate watch, plebs? Are you getting what you need?
With Ashe,
Chat, are you enjoying the hate
first
watch?
time.
The LR
Or
downfall, are you
always
eating good?
counterpicking
Okay.
support and playing for lane, right? But I guess we can just tank
We're
it
trying
and
our
just
best. We're trying our
lose, right?
best, and that's the best we can
But,
ask for. We're giving it 110.
you know.
The mood sucks because we're losing. Nothing's working.
I mean, that comp wouldn't work with the range
of
support.
nothing
If
working.
we had Ryze, Viego,
But we
Ashe,
gotta
definitely
grind
not,
it
definitely
through.
not.
We gotta grind it out.
EP Gragas.
I think my hope is we'll go into game 1, our first series in EU Masters, and my hope is that we can win that series. Because I think if we can win that series, a lot of faith and mood will restore.
Would potentially work with, so I know when I see them in draft, I can think about it.
I think that'll be a big boon. I guess you could compare it to other teams you see around the world, right? Like
But you look at
KC,
Bard
if they
as,
get a
like,
win, like the pace comes back. You know,
good
like
with
the pace
Viego,
when
right?
in a pro game, like it just comes back.
Depends what champions they have, I think.
Okay.
For example, last game, I don't think Bard would be... Well, the Viego game we played before, I don't think Bard would be good. I don't know how you feel, but...
We're playing versus better teams, and better teams play better vision, and better
Kalista
vision
Thresh
is more
Sejuani
pressure, and more
Renekton,
pressure
I
is
think
more
I'm just
mistakes, and we're
useless.
making more
Better
mistakes.
against Rakan and stuff. But that's like, yeah.
I'll be good against the Victor, but that's it, really. For example, the game we played against Nord, not the finals, the one series before. In game 4, we played Viego and Bard. They had Ashe and Hui, Cho'Gath, Nocturne, and Alistar, I think. That one I like.
What was our top laner?
We played Gragas, I think. We had Gragas, Viego, Orianna, Sivir, Bard. Do you guys remember that game? It was the game where we were not hovering Tim's lane much. It was dying to Nocturne.
I remember it. It was like lots of mid fights with Nocturnal.
Yeah, that game I like Bard. We don't really need a melee support that game, I think. He kind of does that job anyway. I can take Guardian and sort of be a tank. I don't get one shot when I fish check. I have Deadman's Plate as well.
We do well when we have Bard on our team in general. I think it gives us a lot of direction on like what to play for and how to punish. If we draft it in the right comps.
Yeah.
Roll. Enemy team is not bad at all though. Definitely make a lot of mistakes on side lane, which is good to know. Alright, our Benz are Rumble, Varus, Maokai locked. They don't want to play versus Sion ever.
Looks like it. My best blind right now is Galio.
Okay. I think we should early rotate it and flex it. If they first
Or
pick it,
Jarvan.
then we'll see.
They ban it almost every game.
Yeah, they banned it this game. They didn't ban it last game, but on blue side, they look like they're banning it.
I'm not kidding. I have like I have 3 picks. I have Jarvan, Kane, and Quinn.
Okay.
Everything else is out, from what I know.
Maybe we should flex Jarvan early then, just in case.
You wanna ban anything here? Zyra or?
It's Maokai. They might go Zyra or Nocturne, and we just have to play it.
Or Garen, I guess. Okay, slam Garen.
Okay. They go Zyra, we're gonna go for something like Xin Zhao. They go for Nocturne, and we're gonna go like something like Kindred, I presume. Not many AD champs left with Zyra other than Jace, so they might take Jace. Do we want to deny it, you think? Bit hard to go Xin Zhao Jace, I guess.
Can we go
They can
Nocturne?
play Smolder as well, I guess.
You want to play Nocturne into Zyra instead?
Yeah, we never tried it.
Hmm.
Because it was from banned when they picked Zara.
Is Ari open or no?
No,
it's
it's
not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, okay.
We can flex Nocturne, I think, yeah. Just trying to think what we can pick with whatever jungler we play here.
I'm probably playing Bard on 3 here with Pike ban. I think it can be good. If they pick one more mobile.
What do I go Jhin?
Yeah.
Could go Jhin, yeah, I like it.
Then I can't go Brom, but that's okay. I don't like Brom into Zyra
I
anyway.
want for
I
Bard,
like
yeah.
Jhin. I like Jhin a
Yeah.
lot.
Let's go Jhin Bard, I think.
Yeah.
I like
I
this.
just ban Pike and I don't see what making they have more than that, really. Unless he's cooking something. But they need some making, no? They cannot play like Lulu Zyra lane. Sorry. Lulu lane with Zyra jungle.
They could take away Bart, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I see as well. And I don't play Pike, so
It would be smart, but like I don't think with
I would play
Zyra,
Karma,
you
I
feel-
think that's the best I can do
Yeah.
from my champion pool. Don't play Pike, sadly.
Nah, Pike is not an issue. We
What do
need
you
to
have?
ban Lord.
What do you have into Jace, boss?
Bard is insane here. Even if it's Siri, I think.
It's
I have Queen and I have Aurelia, but it can be AD Aurelia if you want that.
Can be AD Aurelia, huh? Pink Horn
Yeah.
and AD Aurelia, what the fuck?
It's not that's good now, but I would like to go for it anyway, I think, and ban Pike.
Oh, I love Bard into Aphelios.
Bard is good here, yeah.
Let's ban Lulu.
So I see Pike ban, but after that I have no
I
idea.
think
honestly.
Lulu Pike looks good. I don't know if Lulu's needed though.
You think
I don't
Pike
think-
Aphelios?
don't ban
I will
Lulu, don't ban
never
Lulu.
play that.
I care about Pike. I don't care about Pike that much.
I wouldn't ban Pike. I would ban
Maybe
Lulu
just
for
ban-
sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the way I see it, like there's no way they're playing Pike Aphelios. That's a useless lane, no?
Yeah, let's get rid of Lulu.
It's okay later on, but it's like the champs are kind of like all over the place. Because if they want to play something like
They
Pike,
have
then
no
they-
protection for Aphelios
Yeah,
against
then-
Nocturne. Like I would never.
They
ban
would pick
Pike.
a different AD, no? If they wanted to play
Is
like a
Braum
Pike
worth a
guard.
ban or not if we're playing this?
Yeah, they might want to Braum here.
Yeah,
for
I think Brom's
Jhin
not
ult.
that.
He
I
will
don't
play,
know what.
probably play Pike, but I think Braum is just a good champ for them as a comp, you know? Even though the lane's probably good.
I gotta think what I wanna pick here. Ooh.
Guys, can I go like fucking Karma here or something? I feel like if I go Aurelia, I will just go 0-10.
You want last pick here, no? Or?
What about Cledders, man?
Let's go
I
with the
think
last
Yeah, but then I
Karma-
need last pick. If I'm going Kled, I need last pick.
Okay. We could either A, flex Karma, or B, I think something like Hui could work with long range.
Hmm. They have very little engage, so they're just Vel'Koz here. Or is it bad? Like, is our comp too?
It's
we
I
fine.
think pick
no? We
Karma,
want
no?
this
And flex.
Karma?
Karma and flex.
Can you
I
play
think.
Karma mid? Is it good?
I can, yeah. If that's Barca's best champ, we might as well pick it now. I don't see the point of holding it.
Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
our option was like Vel'Koz GP something, but I don't know if it's
I
gonna
feel
work.
like Auction looks decent here as well. so far.
Yeah.
On 5
Mm-hmm.
is what I see. But yeah, we kind of need more DPS, no?
We need more damage, you know?
Okay, I guess they did go Pike. Sorry if I hinted that. Reckless.
It's
I guess
okay.
you'll see if you can play or not. Mm,
I mean, like, this Aphelios has no protection now, right? Like, they're playing like a...
I mean, so far I really like Auction. Like, really liking Auction here. Like, they're all one-shottable on my ult. I think it's really good. They have no way to stop my E.
I think this is just a 1v1
It's gotta
bot
be
game,
a
no?
this gotta be a Queen game if you can go Karma, or if you want to go Action.
Yeah, it's either Queen
It's
or
same,
Auction.
no?
Just
Like,
decide
basically the
what you
same
want. I'm fine with both.
I'm fine with both too.
Same comp.
Caedrel made the call. You want Auction or Queen?
Let's go Queen. Okay. We have good Nocturne ult for side lane here. And we have good Nocturne ult for Aphelios, Nocturne Bard on Aphelios. Aphelios Zyra, if they ever step in river, just die.
Yeah, I think Reckless after first base, like, it's good if you just roam and force back to roam and I just play 1v1, no? What do you think? So this game is
Yeah, if I can,
gonna be around
I will.
bot lane. Yeah. This game is not around us.
Yeah, this game's mostly like top right.
Yeah, indeed.
Be careful of Zyra clear boss. She's gonna be really quick to top. Very, very quick. She'll be top minute 3.
Okay.
Unless you want to walk into their bot side late, like you Karma in. I don't know if it's a good like late invade. Nocturne's not the best, but try and disrupt her.
I don't like it.
No,
I can manage
don't
Zyra clear.
think so.
Let's just clear then. Happy days.
I think just clear to 6, no?
We outscale, that's for sure.
I'm going Malignance Karma.
They're all very squishy.
I think.
Everyone is squished this game, so...
Yeah, I feel like Fearless just go squishy mode in game 3, 4, 5. Alright, good luck.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nemesis, I think.
Care level 1, Pike.
You wanna stack anywhere? Because I'm RQ.
Man, I feel like
Do you think it's good?
everyone gets so squishy as Fearless goes on, you know? Like melee supports are out, tank jungles are out, Sion is banned, like...
Don't you think they might invade through here? They want probably bot lane
Everyone
control,
just
no?
becomes so
Zyra
squishy.
wants, seeds, you know? I can not for W, but...
Oh, chat, I'll go toilets real quick, BRB 1 sec.
I get it later anyway, I think.
Can you ward the red?
You wanna just sit here?
I don't want to use my ward. I don't want to use
Or you
my
think
ward.
it's not ward? Because like it could not be warded. Like, do
yeah.
you guys need bot lane control in
Yeah,
level
you
1
do.
against this matchup?
You want to hover?
You wanna
No, I
walk?
go with the wave anyway. I go with the
I
wave
think we
anyway.
want to
Zyra was around here.
I just don't want to...
This guy's Dorn shield me, it's weird. We see
Zyra is
Zyra.
You
starting
want me
both
to
sides.
pet you, right?
Me?
Yeah, you want me to pet you.
Probably best.
Zyra is starting bot side, okay?
I don't think you can ever kill the Gnar, like your champion doesn't really gank it,
I
but
go
maybe
pick
you
up my
can cover
chime and
me.
I'm with the wave after that.
You think we lose that one? Because I find it's kind of useless, you know?
They're really strong, be careful of getting hooked.
Yeah, Pike is strong.
Halo Blades, PTA.
Yeah. I think we can contest though, if he steps up to hit me. Yeah. I think we can win, really.
Let's try to push if I can. Can't contest the brush. Push a bit fast, but it's life.
Yeah, that's okay, I think.
At least we don't have to deal with Pike.
Is Zyra pathing to water club?
To top, to top, to top.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Why did you pick? Why didn't you go action?
mid
Well,
push.
I think Baus is having a tough day, and I think getting him a better matchup and a comfortable matchup is probably better than getting Nemesis a game of
And when
action.
they have level 3 with the Pike W.
I want Baus to get a bit of confidence back because he's a good player and I want to give him a good matchup. And I feel like if he gets a good matchup and gets some confidence from this will be good. So that's my reasoning why I chose it over action.
We're doing well so far. I think early is the hard part anyway.
Okay.
I just don't think we should have picked Karma. Like, I think we should have
Jace is warding this entrance.
Way or something.
Most likely, or the bush or something.
Vel'Koz, but I guess Karma's fine.
Karma full clear is about to be finished, Baus. She's very fast.
Yeah, they're already finished full clear.
I'm playing safe.
I don't have stacks, okay?
I'm gonna contest up Caedrel.
Good base now if you want.
Yep.
Oh,
It's not bad for me.
So we can come to mid if you can long play.
I'm gonna flash
Yeah.
this.
Zero mana, no, zero mana, Jace.
We're moving.
Oh my god, I flashed into it. She flashed on me.
Can you tag the Zara?
I gripped my flash really hard. Zara no flash, Zara no flash.
Pike behind.
Just go on her. Ooh, they got her.
Jace no flash.
Can you go bot now, sis? Or no?
Yeah, sure. My bad, fucking drifted.
It's good, it's good.
Jace has
Jace
TP.
no flash.
Yeah.
Thank God there's no lane swap timer. Can you imagine?
I think Chung is in a very good spot.
Yep.
No flash, that guy, nice.
Here.
Play the barrier?
No Q Pike yet.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
He'll die anyway.
Still good, I think.
Yeah.
Wave is fucked though.
This guy is very scared bot.
I mean,
I think you just go mid or do I...
I can go mid. I can go mid. I have swift.
I can also leave
Actually,
this
it
frozen
crashes
for
a
you.
bit.
What do you want?
No, it doesn't.
Make the
no,
call.
Just you stay bot. You stay bot. I'm going mid.
Okay.
We just need to unfreeze it though.
Zara doing another bot top.
Is Pike around mid still?
Pike could be mid because he has
Probably
no drop
base.
bot lane.
Probably base.
Yeah, probably base, but then from base mid or top, I think. He could open top, no?
Well, mid is unfrozen.
Loki,
he
yeah.
could.
Loki, he could open top. We have no ward there.
Okay.
Aphelios missing now too.
Get the unfroze mid. It's all good.
Playing Ignite top.
I really wanna fight the grabs.
I'll be pushed this
I
now,
kinda need a
guys.
reset.
Oh, I got away, sorry.
We don't see them on bot lane.
I mean, are these grabs gone? Like on
Pike is
spawn?
mid.
Because
Depends on
Yes, the
Belia.
first
Belia, when
base.
you're 6.
They're Eing on mid, but Pike flashing on mid.
I think I'm dead, but
Can we kill them? Pike has no flash now, E. Oh, they're out.
Yeah, they're probably back. I'm taking over mid now, I guess.
okay, my fault. Yeah, I'll just go bot.
That's crazy play by him though.
I mean, I don't think it does much though. Like I'm still bot in time. Sorry, I didn't expect.
Belia,
it.
what do you wanna do? Grab, shake, anything? When you're 6?
I prefer to fight the grabs because
I
Zara
can
is
give
no
you a
flash.
portal maybe.
Are you
Zara
6
is
on?
squishy.
On the first grab?
No.
No,
Not really.
okay. Okay.
We don't know where
After
But I
Mega we
think
can go.
the thing is, Velia, if you look at the map, Pike is gonna be here.
Yeah, yes, Moby's.
So maybe we
careful.
can't. Yeah. Bart
He's
can't
there.
match this right now.
I'll base and cross.
Not right now.
Okay.
You can try to get
I
a plate bot
I'm
here.
fine. Pike is
Nemesis
mid, I'm
combos
fine.
are so good, it's crazy.
Yeah.
They will slowly...
People are like, why don't you put Neme on a carry? Well, when we put Neme on a carry, playing for him becomes very hard. But when Neme is playing Cho'Gath and Karma playing for us, he like carries the whole map sometimes. So we have like 2 styles. One's not working, one is kind of working, but it's not also not working. Neither are really working, but we're trying to find things that work, you know?
Chase is still here.
Pike
Pike
in
in the
mid.
mid.
Yes, mid, yeah. I need my boots before I follow 300
I'm
gold.
fine, mate. I'm fine, mate. Don't worry. Chase wants base. They're just giving Chase a base. Pike
Zara
could maybe
6.
run top, no? Maybe?
I don't think Zara is staying top.
Mike, yes sir.
I'm gonna base TP mid. Chase is no TP. I stay 1 and then I do it.
I'll get my 6 outside the blue. We can look to kill Jace on my ult.
Okay. We don't have exact flash timer because he has Cosmic and I didn't time it.
Pike no flash, and we're bot side.
Jay's flash is up anytime right now, so I
He
think
flashed
we
on my
can't
flash,
ult.
so...
But he has Cosmic.
I get
Yeah,
that
that's
right now.
45 seconds.
Okay.
I'm done to
I'm
go if he stays for
I'm
this wave.
TPing here.
Pike can try here, can move at any time.
Maybe it's better to save. No, you could. Yeah, we could look, I guess. Do we kill him though?
think it
I
do
feel like
depends
it's pretty
how
safe.
he plays.
I can be moving.
Pike can be mid, by the way.
Would be weird, like, I did.
I need my boots 100 gold before I can follow.
I'm going to farm.
Aphelios is not farming, so I think he's just roaming, by the
Yeah,
way.
Pike is mid. Yeah.
He's not farming at all.
So Jace wants to base TP soon, guys. I have perma mid prior until he does.
Yeah. We have 6 advantage on support.
Yeah, I wanna base here.
I think Pack will
What about
catch
my top side?
XP.
I'll just base, there's nothing happening right now.
I base as well.
Top lane is also fine state.
Yeah.
I think we have bot prior pretty much whole game.
He's going to die right now.
Pike on me.
I'll try to help you guys now. I'm just gonna pick up my chimes and I'm there.
Let's just use Nocturnal ult well, the first Nocturnal ult somewhere. I don't know what lane you want
Can
to
you
use.
retake bot? Can you take bot control here? So that Pike doesn't.
They
know-
could be top side still.
Like I want to push all this vision.
Zara was top.
Nor's recalling.
I don't think he ult top value, no? He has Stabe, there's no point.
Pike
I
is bot
would-
with me.
I would focus mid bot probably.
Pike is bot.
Mid
I'm mid, by the way, right now. Just get a chunk, maybe.
Okay.
Nice out.
Can we
I head
play
towards
this?
bot. Yeah,
Yes.
coming bot, coming bot, coming bot.
There's no flash, like he's doubling into me.
So we see Siren.
Okay,
first.
after this wave, I'm gonna hover bot, yeah?
I'm opening mid Nemesis.
Okay, I can look
In
to
case he
bait
goes
him.
on you.
Zara's bot side. I want to take this pink on this wave.
Yeah.
that
I'm
pushing.
hovering
do it.
bot now. Look at Zara, she's pathing away. We can't dive them bot, yeah? So
No,
we
need
just...
to take control. Just take control.
Mhm.
We're 2 levels up. Like Pack is weak right now. Okay, he's 6. I'm getting deep vision.
Joyce is somewhere here.
30
Good
seconds
game so
grabs.
far.
We're fighting them. With Pack no flash.
From my
Yeah.
side, it's good.
He's gonna have top push, so he'll
I
be
just ult him
first,
so you
but
don't get
he
one
won't
shot.
have mega, he won't have mega.
Pack is half HP, by the way.
Can you crash? Zara is
Yeah,
top side. I don't have
can
to be
crash.
top side.
Yeah, I can crash. Yeah.
You want to dive right now with the cone?
I do,
Is
I
it
do.
good?
I don't have ult to
Yeah,
dive. Keep in mind.
They get TP probably.
I forgot about Joyce TP situation. My RQ could
Careful.
steal it here, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
No, but going back mid, they're gonna get 6 drops, boss, okay? They should be top with Zara.
Yeah.
And we're playing for second Drake, yeah?
Yep.
Nemesis is creating so much plans and space, so people know what they're doing.
I need this for item.
You have decent vision. Pike is in this pocket though. So he could go.
I need, after this wave, I base for item, and then I'm strong.
Pike flash. Pike has flash now, and I have item. I'm really OP.
I'm sorry, Neme.
Ooh, did I int it?
Jason
I think he
flash,
dies.
flash,
No,
Oh,
No.
Level up.
that's okay though. No, you want me to go mid or?
Ay,
I'll make a dive there.
Zara's here. Maybe
I'm
push
fine
mid or
still,
no?
but...
I guess no. Just.
Pike is here with me.
Zara is basing, she can stamp over me.
Has to push this bot wave.
Pike is no ignite. Yeah, I think we are strong, no? Right now.
I'm still good, it doesn't matter that I
I'm
died.
also good. I'm also strong. I'm
Let's
very
play for
strong.
second Drake. We're a bit late with
50
jungle.
seconds my ult.
Okay, we took the control.
Jace is no flash, we could also look to play on him.
Pike, we see Pike on bot.
They're gonna go through bot, no? It looks like.
Syra is on bot as well.
They will go for bot, yeah. I think go for mid.
I'll clear
I'm
back in
reckless,
because
are you
I don't
fine?
have my ult.
Just flash.
We'll find out.
Just no flash, guys. I can W him.
They are here though, kind of.
I
I
missed
think it's
mine.
not good.
They're putting all pinks.
Just slowly,
30
no?
seconds, if we can delay 30 seconds. Banger.
Pike flashed.
Oh, I'm dead. Let me go. Okay.
Pike flashed here.
Sorry, I shouldn't move.
I have
They're
to
not doing
base again.
Drake, they're invading this.
But
Can't
that's
fight
good,
here,
though.
Velia. I need to
That's
base.
good, though. Can we fight off base? I think it's good. They cannot do Drake now.
We should try, yeah.
I can come there same time as you guys.
We should try to fight. I'm gonna reping this right now.
Pike no flash, Jace no
Can
flash.
Portal here with me.
Look, here.
Yeah. Well, I'm going. I'm ulting soon.
I don't see them.
Okay.
We're on Aphelios.
I can get him.
Do you have ult? Who's that?
Can you heal me?
die.
Red
You
is
go
up, but I
bot,
wanna do
Crowley.
the Drake.
Yeah, but it's not safe for me.
Go bot.
Yeah, I
I
know.
will follow you in a second.
Yeah.
Pike is here with me.
You should be fine.
Can we kill Jace, guys? No. Yeah,
I can
can
cover,
go.
I can
You
cover.
keep doing Drake, okay, Velia? You don't move.
Can you fight? No flash.
I'm also behind the guys.
She flashed.
I think I
I
can.
died.
We gather.
I'm looking on Jace.
I got big
I
shot.
think I'm going back top.
There's no flash.
Take over mid, I TP top, I think, no? Better?
Okay.
There's no flash, by the way.
Can kill him on my next turn.
Zyra flashed as well, right? She did. Yeah, she did.
She did.
Declare my top side.
Zyra no flash, Jace no flash, Pike no flash. So we have a free play on.
This is the first game where Bowsy is like really
We
stable
should play with Nocturnal ult, yeah.
today.
I'm going to mid. You want
No
to
flash
just
on this
go
Pike.
on the next mid wave? Like, if Aphelios steps on it, he just dies.
No flash on the Jace as well.
Okay, sorry.
No flash Zyra.
Can we wait Zyra top side?
Guys, this is fast play,
Sorry, I
yeah?
got it.
Fast play on out. Fast play on out.
Portal?
We should make a play top set. He has no mega right now. Look, Velia,
I'm looking,
look.
but my ult range is really low.
Oh, okay, you're not
I'm
alone.
going bot here.
I could go on him again.
Yeah, but
Velia, what
Just still.
If Aphelios touches it, okay?
I have ult for the Aphelios, by the way, if it touches me.
When you're 11, soon?
no, I need the whole
Okay.
level.
I'm looking for your mid right
Just
now.
let
I
him
can also
clear,
combine
just
bots.
let him steal the camps.
Yeah, I know. But we can two-man it.
I can look top now. Seems like he's gonna disrespect.
It's pretty
No
low,
flash on
but
this
he's
Pike,
about
no
to hit
flash.
Mega, so it's kinda hard on
I
this
think we
timer.
kill Mega
You wanna go for
anyways.
Jace as
I
well,
can
if
block
he's
the
one?
ult.
Don't you wanna
I
wait
need
it
to catch
out?
wave, I need to catch waves.
Okay,
Zyra
okay.
is on wolves, Velia. I saw her.
They see me on bot right now. Be careful.
Look.
Zyra is coming.
We're making play top, I think he's that.
Zyra coming.
I'm fine. Nice.
Okay, we wait Nocturnal again, guys.
Hey, base.
Not bad.
So now they have no flashes, right? Or some coming up.
Aphelios no flash for a long time.
No,
I'm not sure about
Zyra
that.
didn't
flashed like
flash.
18, I think. Something like that. Maybe 1830.
Bot is open, boss, if you wanna take that tower. There's no
Okay.
one. Only
Look,
Pike,
look.
no one can be
I
there.
give this vision, yeah? Play bot
Yeah,
fully.
I'm doing bot tier 1 with boss.
Play bot fully, they're all here.
Do I just give top lane?
You might have to, yeah.
I'm
It
coming
kinda
mid
feels
right
like
now,
I
Crowny.
should
I
just
think
give
you
it.
have to. I think you have to, yeah. I'm basing. Can we play on next mid wave with Nocturnal?
I wanna look for the Nara on bot,
Next
okay?
wave.
He doesn't
Can we
have it
kill
yet,
the
you
Nara?
have to wait.
Okay,
It's gonna be mid.
When you have it, we play.
I'm down.
okay?
Just hit tower, I think, if you want.
Jace might have TP for bot play. It's possible, okay?
Getting safe. I'm looking. If he jumps, I ult him.
Wave.
Just come here, Reckless. Maybe you need to look for Herald, you know?
Okay, I leave.
Guys,
Wait
they-
a little bit, I need to do one more wave now.
Yeah, just kill them on next mid wave with his steps. Otherwise, we retake this from
He has
base.
flash, no, though?
Various now?
No? Yeah, he does.
He has flash now, yeah. Are you sure?
Probably, I don't know, we didn't time it.
No, I don't think he has flash.
I think I'm taking over here, Nemesis.
Okay.
They're
gonna go mid here.
guys. They're mid. Can we...
Their 1-3-1 is a bit better than ours, I think.
I'll come with this wave.
Guys, I'm gonna start grouping all the time now, so I can be on like almost every play.
I would really like to fight here, okay?
You go bot here, no boss? I don't need that
Boss, you
wave.
can go bot, yeah.
Yep.
I'm with you here, but...
Right.
Yeah, Nocturne's also here.
Yeah.
I'm behind bot, by the way. You wanna
What
fight
if
or
we
not?
just...
Yes.
Yeah, we
Okay.
I'm
can
behind bot, I'm behind
What
bot,
if
I'm
we
behind bot.
bar do... Okay, we're making bot.
I'm
behind
gonna
bot,
chase
behind
him.
bot. Yeah. Chase him.
sorry.
You have to be careful walking like that.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm not ulting on R.
Might be dead. Okay, nice. Thank you.
Mid tower is gonna die.
I need to base before I go there. Be careful.
I will have item for Drake. They use Zara ult for me.
Coming mid. Pyke no E.
I'm behind you mid.
Pyke is 1 HP, by the way.
Legit 1 HP, yeah. Can we start Drake insta? Because Zara has no ult.
Zara just mighted as well.
Pyke base.
She has no ult. I think it's free.
I'm looking to ult Zara.
Okay,
Coming.
we're ulting Zara, follow Nocturne. Probably free kill.
Get out, get out. Nara's gonna
On
be
my
there.
way, on my way.
Guys, it's Drake is.
Look to do it.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Mouse will move.
Yeah.
Yo,
I can heal up
can
on
we
the
look
camp.
here?
Yep.
I can't.
Sorry, I shouldn't have ulted. This was not good.
Look at this
Sorry,
guy.
well.
Can you do something,
Yeah,
Marcus?
yeah, I can.
Oh, sorry.
Nice, that's all I wanted.
Pyke
Yeah,
flash
I figured for
as
flash we
well.
can't play again. No.
You wanna
Can we
siege
hit
this?
it? Can we hit this?
I think so, I think
I
so.
have to do
Enter
vision
Drake.
right now. All you guys, I'm doing vision right now.
Just hold it.
Nice.
It's okay.
Going back up.
Go top.
Our play this game looks so much more proactive and happy and
Nice.
Big. Ophelios no flash, yeah?
I feel like Nem is so
And Pyke.
unlocked.
Pyke flash too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's just find a timer where we bar ult Aphelios and he dies.
Yeah.
Zara is probably like clearing this and then going top boss.
Okay.
And
Open my
Pyke is
top camps and I'll
recalling
play
and
top
opening
side.
top. For sure. So you're no timer top. There's a TP behind. Okay, can we look at mid wave here? If they're still on top?
But you guys want to go on top if they push this wave?
I need to defend top slowly, yeah.
Just, I can be mid alone, I don't need people. Just hover the karma.
They're gonna do attack right now on spawn.
Really?
Yeah, they might, yeah. It's our...
Okay, do it
I'll try to
pretty
pick it.
fast. It's 10k, we fight?
I
don't
think
have
even
ult.
the hit tier 2, no?
I think we can fight with Nocturne.
Pyke
I
with
think
me?
it's too hard, they have position. I'm looking, but...
They're like, Pyke is dead, so it's not hard.
You should ult him.
I ult in 10, guys.
Guys, just a slow fight. It's 3k. You want to smite Velen?
We can do rose flowers after. Don't worry about smite.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I ult in 1. They're flashing on the team.
I can clean this up.
Just slow fight it.
Okay, run out, no? Run out.
I should be able to clean this up. Play it slow.
Okay, yeah, slow. Boss is coming in.
I fucked up.
I don't have portal.
What?
The collector.
Yeah.
All you.
Can you... how much
I don't have portal, I don't have portal.
Okay.
I think you had to ult there, no, Velia?
Oh, no, Jace?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this game should be over. I'm mega fed.
Well, we just need soul now.
Yeah. I feel you're still no flash. I don't know if you timed it.
Can you come here with ult and we just long play here? Or not? Two of them are dead, no TPs, no?
I can
Did
put
you
the
wanna
Pyke
do-
is putting wards
The
outside.
Pyke is here. I think the tower is free. Just push it in base. You don't need Nocturne. Just farm.
Yeah. I thought they would have.
They deep warded this jungle already.
Yep, I don't have sweeper. All you guys.
A lot of
I
draft
have
stuff
one.
is like
I'm gonna sweep once now.
I think Jhin value goes up the later you go in Fearless because there's less
I wanna
tanks
pop
in the
this,
game.
Orb into our jungle.
And when there's
If
less
someone
tanks in
can
the
clear.
game,
Ruckus,
there's
can you go here?
obviously champs
Take
go up
me
in
both
value, but I think
noses.
Jhin is one of them.
I don't just take
This one.
I can get that one.
Boss is making a play. Nice.
Can we push deeper now? Here?
Reckless right now. If you come mid and ult on Phileos, he's no
I don't
flash
have
still.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Need to
I don't
recall.
want to give this though. I don't want to. It's.
But I think when your ult is up, do
10
we look,
seconds.
guys?
Yeah,
10 seconds.
I would like to. Yeah.
I think we should.
This wave I will have 5 seconds right now.
It has
And
to
Boss can join as well.
I'm here.
What if we look like if he's receiving here? Do we just look?
Yeah,
I think we could.
They're here with Jace and Zyra probably.
It's too far back.
Okay, they're playing safe, yeah.
I'm gonna go hit top wave.
2 minutes Drake.
Oh,
Zarya's
Zarya?
here.
Guys?
She can stop watch, I'm not ulting her.
No, but okay.
I can ult now, like, if it's
She's
good.
stunned. No, I missed this one.
I'm looking
Look
on
at
Gnar
this.
here, by the way.
They get mega poked.
Mega
I think
fucked,
you can bard ult Reckless, like... Okay.
Yeah.
I have ult in 4, I'll just RQ on your bard ult.
We need to keep this vision, no? Project.
Do you wanna siege this, guys? Like, shouldn't we be hitting?
I'm taking vision.
One way.
Yeah, you can come. Deep, 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 deep. Yeah, good one.
1 for 1 here is okay.
I think we should be hitting here.
Sorry, I was taking vision.
They can't really play into our siege. They have no engage, really.
I still have ult.
One more wave, I think we could do. I think it's doable. Bao, just be ready to run to us in case something
Yeah,
happens.
I'm already with you.
I can push. Oh, they flashed?
Okay, that was a pretty good play by them. It's doomed.
I didn't have any wards there.
I didn't expect that.
No flat, no flat, no flat.
Just out, just out, just out.
No flat, no flat. Spec. She flashed, right? Wow, nice. Don't over.
Just out now, and we wait for Dragon. Yeah.
Should we Drake, yeah?
Spike is gonna chase from base, you need to keep running.
Portal.
Pike is coming, Pike is coming, that's what they're chasing.
Nime comms this game are mental.
Did they use anything else than Zarya flash? Probably not, right?
Not sure.
Okay.
I think Jay's flashed here.
I'm gonna look to kill the Jace here.
On mid lane?
If you wanna hover with Nocturnal, maybe?
Can.
Okay guys, it's all about getting the control and holding the control against Pike, okay? If we get control, they can't walk in. They just get RQ'd or die to Bard ult.
Zarya is dead for 7 and we're mega fast. I think we should just do it.
Ignore this tower and
Nara is
focus
top.
on Drake, it's all. Ignore the tower top, it's all. We play for Drake.
Get started now.
Yeah.
I'm not going mid, maybe you should skip this wave, Crowny.
I'm skip. I mean, I am faster on the wave.
But they're gonna rush the Nash with Zyra plants and with
We can't. We can cross. We can cross. Yeah, I will orb. I will orb. It's okay. Let's fight here deep, okay? Push
You
this
can
deep.
go top, boss,
I need
okay?
to bait
You
for
should
ward.
go
Saying
top.
one bot wave. I'm saying one bot wave.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Zyra's
wait
here,
for-
Zyra's here, by the way.
We need to slow check, okay?
Yeah, we wait for Bart.
Yeah.
They're making a play.
Okay. I'm dead. Just let me go.
I think we can fight after. I'm on my way. Can we help Nemesis?
Pike
Not
will
sure
Pike
if I'm-
will-
I'll try to come give you a
I
portal.
think you can help.
Pike ignited me.
It looks okay.
I'm going mid wave.
30.
Are they
They're
gonna
gonna
start
start
it?
it, no? Tots? They will start.
They
I will check, I'll check.
Let's try to get vision. It's kinda
Plus,
looks...
you have to.
Can you ward again? I have flash.
It's gonna be 50-50. I'm gonna TP in, fuck it.
Ooh.
Bows can kill everyone, I'm
There are
on.
no flash. There are no flash. There's no
Aphelios flash, by the way. Aphelios no flash.
I don't have
I
much.
feel this is very shurikens, a lot of shurikens.
Oh.
Kill this guy.
There's no flash.
I think Bows can kill them.
Yeah. He's fucked, you know. You don't need to
I don't have much.
I will kill him.
Just
I will
let him
kill
bird.
I will kill him. Wait.
Jhin W and Jhin ult is coming soon. Slowly. Pike is coming out of base, okay? He should be there very soon. Nice. Pike should be there any moment. He will have ult, I think.
He has no flash, okay?
Okay.
Get me the fuck out of here.
It's taking a lot of energy from Nime.
Do you want to siege mid and bounce bot, or how do you want to play this? Or we just play free lanes and wait Nash out? I think just send it, no? No flashes? Aphelios no flash, Pike no flash?
Yeah, we
I can
just...
do a good ult for you two
We
guys.
send it or we siege. It's like either.
Yeah, just send and siege.
Pike was on bot putting wards. He's in try, I think.
I think we play mid top here. Just
top, yeah.
ignore bot and go mid top right now.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean,
Ult in 10.
do it.
Just fuck the bot wave. We don't need it.
Let's kill them.
I can't push if I'm alone here.
We're coming
Just
to-
hover. Let's hover. Look, Zyra, you can ult her here. No thoughts? Ult. Or just go on her, whatever.
No flash with me.
Okay, go top wave here, boss, and
Aphelios no flash, guys, okay? If he like oversteps.
With tier 2, our goal is tier 2. Get the blue. We need one more mid
I can
wave.
get next mid wave, by the way. I can get it.
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Aphelios
Remember, we still have Bard ult. Don't be afraid to use it here. If they defend.
Okay.
On Aphelios or something.
Aphelios no flash.
Aphelios just flashed. I don't know what.
I
would ult here.
I can ult.
Maybe.
Kill the tower at least.
Bard? I guess there was no wave, yeah.
Let me ult next wave, okay? I will ult next wave.
I would pressure mid, I think.
No.
I still think we can keep dancing. We can keep dancing. Yeah. Just slowly. Okay, it's ours.
The tower.
I think we should back now. We should back. Please don't
Yeah,
base int.
I wanna back.
You guys don't want to back.
I can now ult.
He's dead.
Nice. I don't really need base, but I'm just going back.
As well. I have nothing to do.
Go farm something.
Yeah.
We could
sure?
siege this bot tower.
But let me see, I'm sure Aphelios flash now, because I think he flashed on Nash.
I think he flashed, but I don't know. Look at
Bows.
Bows, look at Bows.
Let's go.
Aphelios has no flash for 1.5 minutes.
Yeah, he didn't flash. Yeah.
Guys, we should play in this bot tower right now, okay?
I really want to
We can
play.
get this bot tower before Elder spawns. Let's go bot lane on this wave. Be ready to Bard ult here if somebody's here. Maybe Nocturne you can do a mid wave, maybe. No? And Jhin connects.
Yeah, it's good.
Sure.
You could Bard ult this guy, I think, maybe. Okay, just get a tower. The cooldown will come up anyway. Take Crocs, take Raptor's base.
Let's keep all these.
Anyone
Are
wants to do
we
this?
all fine, or
It
are we
takes
fighting?
forever. Boss, you wanna hit this? It takes forever
Oh.
for me. I think we should back right now. Elder, get a pink or whatever. Care mid wave. We need to base.
Does Karma just make Nime like... I don't get it then.
Okay, set up pinks and play on them.
Basing item.
The only one who can flank is Gnar with Mega, so pay attention to that if he's somewhere.
Aphelios has flash now,
I
okay?
get pings right
I
now.
think he didn't use the
I'm around mid.
I think he has flash now, okay?
I think we can leave the Scala for later for vision.
Okay.
I take it now, no? Because
I
they
think
might.
he warded. No, they can take it.
I'm just
I
gonna
wanna
have
wait
it pulled
like-
to top side, okay?
Yeah, that's good. I
Do
have
we
blue
wanna
ward.
start Elder or do we wanna wait for Baron? What's the plan?
We take full control and push them out, and then
We
maybe
can also start and with my ult just turn.
We are on a ward here.
We should just put Queen bot and push, no?
Yeah, maybe.
Oppa.
Look, they're playing through bot. They just collapse, no? Slowly?
I can
Thoughts?
long flank, like I just flanked this,
Let me
don't
push
I?
mid, let me push mid, I'm coming.
They have warded actually.
But look at Zyra, this is free kill. Nocturne ult her. No?
Look at Nar far
Check his
away.
Zonya.
Okay.
I can look.
Guys, we should slowly look here. Zyra, no flash. She has Zonya. I think you maybe send it. I'm just gonna flash on this guy.
Look at this. No flash.
Nor on the flank, nor on the flank.
Okay, just keep going, even if Early dies, no?
I'm on, yeah. I'm coming.
Can we keep going?
Yes, I'm coming.
Okay, I died, but you can end with bot wave.
And this bot
I mean,
first.
Nime is just...
Nice nemesis. Good job everyone.
Nice comes to me.
Yeah.
Oh, hit.
Lovely. Well played, guys. Good game. Good comms, Nime. Art. How do we feel about that game? The Quinn looks really nice in Gnar. You did really good in lane there. And you
You
respected
just
a
get
lot.
to the point where the game is over.
You just get to a point where the game's over.
Yeah.
Okay, quick things to run through, because last game I'm sure you guys are probably a lot quite tired after this day. We get our bot lane mid to counter a play in a second, and then the lane assignments get a bit freaky. And I just want to review this one call between them and Crowny. You say stay bot, it's okay. Do you, in hindsight, still agree with that decision, or do you think you should have just ran bot and taken over?
It's okay, I just have to not die to the pike.
Yeah.
He has Swift, he should be fine if he plays fine.
Like I have a ward and I just, for some reason I thought maybe he doesn't have flash, like I just like lack of focus, like I don't think the lane assignment is bad.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to bring it up. Reki, when you get your support item, your warding from 9 minutes onwards was great. Like, this that you kept for the next 7 minutes of the game was really, really good for us. You just kept refreshing these wards. And I think Bard as a champ is like quite good, because I guess you can just do it on your own, right? Like, you just go on your fucking journey and you just get that vision non-stop on cooldown. Similar to like Rakan in a way. So this warding was really nice for us. This mid to bot was also really good. That we just killed. I think Nemo just drops. 4-man kill. Happy. I think this puts you in a nice spot. So really good. Yeah. The only contest question I have now is just... here we are around top. We're talking about Drake. We base. We go towards Drake. We force the Jace away. And then Crowny gets caught by the Zyra, the Pike Flash, the Zyra root, whatever his combo. Contest-wise, I guess we just have to wait for Nocturne and his ult after Reckless is out.
No, I mean, Reckless is doing fine here. I should just be pushing bot with Shiv and then it's free Drake.
Yeah.
Like, I have no job here. I should just be hard pushing this wave and then it's just free Drake. But for some reason, I'm feeling pressure to move. I don't know, I'm just in.
This sequence as well, we have perma-bot vision, which was good. Baus dies, and Atakan is up. Baus needs to be really careful on his deaths. I think we called it Pike be top, but you got TP'd on 4-man. I think they all just rushed on you from base. Just sprint top, and then looked for an Atakan comeback. So be a bit careful on those plays. When we play the Atakan retake, I think this is just a question I want to have again, because I brought it up a few times. Smiting this thing, is it really worth it? I know we have 3 Drakes, but like... in some games, we're going to have it where we're talking about smiting it. And I think taking the fight is good and taking the roses afterwards is good. The 25% buff or whatever it is nice, but I don't think we should tunnel vision too much, in my opinion, on like making sure we can steal it. You know? If we have time to play the steal, I'm happy. But I don't want in like future games where we like send it for a steal, don't get it, and then lose the fight as well, you know? So I think when we're setting up, I think, I don't know if you guys agree or not, but with this Black Atakan, I think we should be looking for fights more than ever looking for steals, unless it's the red one, obviously.
Yeah, but I think we said we were looking for fight now, especially after Pike died.
Yeah, here we're talking about like smiting it together, and here I think we have like a free chance to try and smite fight it. It's just in future games, if we're ever on a Black Atakan dance, I think committing for a steal is going to be dangerous in making us lose the fight if we overcommit for it. So I think in future, just don't worry about the steal too much, play the fight, and then we can deal with the roses after.
What do we do? Like, let's say we, like in this situation after Pike dies, should we try to like... we can even let them Atakan and then just slow chase while not dying, right? Because the Queen is responding soon.
Yeah. I think the fight could just be played differently, right? Like we could have just killed Jace here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
asking.
All in
like,
Jace.
how differently? That's what I mean. Like,
force them out earlier. And then here I think it's just the fight, right? They flash on Karma, you guys kill Zyra. I guess
I have my ult really soon, so it's like... if we wait a little bit, I think I just killed them all with Mantra Qs, you know?
Yeah. Mantra Q with Jin W looked like it was getting us a lot of picks, which was good. Anyway, fight happens, and I think you get the top tier one here in a second, which is nice. The next thing is just 23. Here, we're going mid to top, and Nemesis, you wanted to hit this mid tower now. You were like walking up, and Crowny was going for vision. In your eyes, you think that you can just hit this tower in their face and just get Jin Bard next to you?
I think this is 100% free. We just like, we can just Bard ult whoever and they just insta-die to Mantra Q, Jin W. We have Nocturne ult, we have Queen close, or like Queen will rotate fast. One of them base, like this is billion% free.
Were you scared of getting TP'd on or something, Crowny, or getting flanked?
No, I just...
I think it was just... I should have called it more, maybe.
Like,
it was just...
called it a bit like when I was already hovering and I saw
yeah,
Pike...
it felt natural to me, but I should have just called it.
Like, the reason I went right is because I saw Pike place a ward.
Yeah.
And I wanted to take it with the plant because it was 1 minute Drake.
I appreciate it, yeah. Do you also think that in a world where you step up and ignore the Pike and hit this tower, your exit is through top?
Yeah, I mean, if I just hover left with Nemesis, it's free tower for sure. Of course.
100%. We just got.
Yeah, it's free, of course.
All right,
Our comp is so broken at sieging.
I just
They have nothing.
didn't realize we fucked them that hard, honestly. I don't know.
Drake setup was great.
Karma just spikes really hard at that point.
Yep.
Drake setup was great. Reki spacing for wards. Spouse is hitting bot wave, and we're scared of them doing Nash. I think this retake here is very dangerous against some of their champs. Like the position
Try not go bot, maybe.
It's crazy.
You can go bot. If Aphelios is showing mid, and if Aphelios is showing mid, I guess they can't be doing Nash. But
we don't
it's
really
still
have much to check because Bard's in base, right? And he needs to refresh his wards and ults on cooldown. So our option is like Jhin ulting it or having Quinn hover more.
No, but
with his W.
Isn't Aphelios on mid? So can they do Nash without Aphelios? Surely not.
I guess it's Zyra specific, maybe in this game.
But don't I have an orb? Like, isn't the orb gonna proc if they?
I think your orb is also not the best, Crowny, because you orb there. I think you can orb the pit. And that would fix a lot.
You're right.
I think here it's like everyone's fault, but like we should have realized that Gnar is mega because we can Luke at the top wave, and we should realize that Gnar can flank here. Like we probably just assume Gnar is not mega, but like this is so obvious he's gonna flank.
Yeah, you know, I completely agree. I'm just saying like we can just wait a little bit because Aphelios is mid, right? Surely they can do Nasher in 10 seconds without.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can wait for Reki.
We just misplay.
I think we just didn't realize Bard was flanking, and we felt a bit pressure to face check. And my orb was bad for sure.
Okay, and then here we were talking about bot waves. Baus, you really wanted to try and base and go to that bot wave. Do you see now?
No, I didn't care about the bot wave. I always thought we if they open bot, like I didn't really know where enemies were.
Yeah.
They can't
yeah, I
really
mean then
open
it's
bot.
fine.
You see the play Nemo wanted with like going 4-1 into your lane and sieging?
I see it, yeah, definitely. I just thought we didn't have mid wave, so maybe we should play mid bot.
Yeah.
And just leave top. Just change our plan, but I see that this worked out well.
Because we're a team who plays on 3 lanes sometimes, right? So if you were to base and take over bot and Karma was to go catch top, this is like where we're spread out so much that there's chances that Pyke makes picks on us, or, you know, we can get caught off guard. Whereas if we're 4 man in mid and we can move into your lane and you're waiting for us, then it's very hard for them to make any picks when we're playing on the 2 lanes, right? Mid to top. So then you can just push your wave, you have your team next to you. We lose bot waves, but then we can start pressuring them here. And we can take their top tier too, which was good. And post that, I don't really have anything. If there's something you guys want to talk about from the game. I think overall the Elder contest was good. I like the idea of like holding the crab, which was nice to get a lot of vision. And then you saw them through bot and we collapsed on them through bot. Just have to be careful of this one pocket. They have one chance if we're collapsing on them through bot, and it's on a bush on a pink. And if they can get one pick on this one chance, they can stop us. But if they don't get a pick on this one chance, then they're fucked. So let's be really careful when retaking.
Also, I think it's really good that you move from mid here, but I think especially with Queen, it's good if you can go bot for that wave and then W like that to check.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because then we would see them before the crab, and you could push this wave on bot, and then they're on a timer because I get mid push regardless of if you're with me or not, because they're fucked right now. Yeah. So if we get 2 waves of push, I think they just lose Elder, you know. And you're so fast that you will be back mid lane anyway. So
I agree.
It was good to move as a target.
Okay, yeah, really well played. Anything from the game that you guys saw that I missed here in the review? Of like main pointers that frustrated you or you liked? Do you want to call out? Okay.
It was good, I think.
It was a good day overall. We got a lot of good stuff that we looked at. I'm pretty happy.
I thought it was really nice that I thought it was really nice that like Nemesis was main shot caller. I've noticed this has happened as well in like our official games, where like Reckless is like hard shot calling, because then it's like only one voice you have to listen to, and there's not 3 different plans all at once. So like, I thought it was really nice to only hear one person talk and let that guy, and then everybody else pitch in with what like how it's looking for them. But we listen to like one main shot caller. So whether that's Nemesis or Reckless or Crowny, I don't really care. Or Velia, I don't care who it is. It was just nice for me.
Yeah. What are your thoughts, Reckless, of the game or of the comms for Baus point?
Yeah, Neme did a really good job this game. Calling everything for us. For sure.
Yeah. I think am I right in saying them? Maybe you can say I'm wrong, but when you're playing champs like Cho'Gath mid or Karma mid or Zillion or whatever, it's much easier for you to direct the game because you're obviously just catching waves and giving rather than pushing waves and needing numbers on your side.
Yeah.
Could help when you're playing these champs.
It's easier with the champs for sure.
What do you think of Karma actually? Your damage looked ridiculous, even though you were
actually pretty strong. Yeah. I mean, Riot is nerfing her next patch for a reason, so.
Okay.
I saw a clip. I saw a YouTube short of a Karma doing like a 1k health shield in mid game. So like shielding build is also really solid.
But with this build, I'm going for Q, right?
Yeah. I missed if we have like if we don't need the damage.
I think our draft was very good. Like I feel like we just have many targets. We have so many ways to kill them. We have so many ways to siege. We have so much range, and they have nothing. Like the Pyke can't even play. It feels like to me, past laning phase.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, do you think because I don't think we care about Braum too much either.
Yeah, or
Pyke might be better.
Lulu gives them kind of hyper scaling and winning lane, I guess. But with Braum,
I think Lulu is good. I'm wondering if there's maybe a topic like if we know that Jace is a flex, which it probably should be, right? Maybe there's a top lane ban or a mid lane ban that we can use because on support, I think as long as
it's really hard. Jace is flex.
Hard, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Then we just use 2 support bans. I think I'd rather play into Braum and have the game be more controlled than into Pyke and it'd be full chaos though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Red
Bull
Bull
control the chaos.
I don't think what Braum changes for them this game. I think Bard will just completely play the map.
Yeah.
And we win bot lane.
I think Braum makes Nocturne worse, but makes everyone else easier to play, probably.
I agree, yeah. But I think both bans you have arguments for both, so.
Okay. Yeah, really well played. Some good games. I'm not sure who we're scrimming tomorrow. I'm going to sort that out with Molecule. And then, 2 more days until it's EU Masters time. There's a lot of good stuff I'm getting from draft, which is really great. So thank you guys for helping a lot with the draft. And, see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we can do a 15...
Can you check general?
Yeah, I can reply to that, but no, there was some issues.
Okay.
Can we meet 20 minutes before our scrim booking, likely 2 p.m. for just a small drafting muted?
Yeah.
Everyone happy with that?
Of course.
Brilliant.
Yeah, no.
Okay, great. Let's do that then. I'll see you guys there.
See you then.
For games.
Alright,
for games.
guys rest up.
Bye-bye. Good job.
Bye.
Good night.
Stay safe. Okay, some progress towards the end. Was some tricky games. Some good games. I think that team that we played is quite a strong team. So I'm not too upset. But it's some good progress. And KC qualified the first end. Huge! Qualified the first end. Huge. Alright, chat. I'm gonna piece it. And I will see you tomorrow. Listen, chat. Tomorrow's gonna be a tough day. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to be up at 4 a.m. I will be there. I cannot promise the highest energy for the first series because no places are open, so I can't order a coffee. But 4 a.m. I'll be live. We watch the 2 series, then I'll probably end, nap, and then we got scrims. If I don't have time to nap because both games are fucking 5-game series and it's a 10-game day into scrims, then that's just gonna have to be the way it is in life. There's gonna have to be a triple coffee day. Chat, I hope you have a good day. I hope you take care. I hope you stay safe. I hope you enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate all the Lost Ratones fans. And I appreciate all the support, you guys backing us in the tough times. We'll repay you in the good times with some wins. But right now, we're just trying to figure out who we are as a team. So shout out to all the lurkers, the bidders, the gifted, shout out subbers, donors, reservers. Shout out to all the haters. Suck my ballsack. And, yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Peace.